think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
shit? Losable.
Wait, what the
We're gonna go. Bonamont! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what
never
is
even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can. What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that? Bean can. The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
Yoga event for his standard.
Hold on.
Actually shows you that there's teams who's able to deal with this presence.
Sure.
Hold on, be right back. One
Challenge,
sec.
and I want to challenge everyone out there sitting and watching these games to head over to
Hold on.
Blast.tv,
Finishing
where you
making
guys
my
can pick
brekkie.
your
Hold on.
fantasy team for the tournament. So if you want to battle it out against me, battle it out against Bobski, battle it out against each other, you can head over right now and pick your fantasy team for this tournament and see if you're smarter than I am, see if you're smarter than Bobski. Odds are that you probably are, both of us, to be completely honest. We also have a little prediction game going on, Bobski, and we're going to keep tabs on that obviously throughout the tournament. Predictions for today is pretty straightforward. There's a couple of differences. Obviously, everyone thinks Vitality is going to beat Gamer Legion. Everyone thinks Astralis is going to beat Falcons. Now, for the Heroic Complexity game, not everyone agrees. Would you agree with that, that's the most interesting game on paper?
I mean, I think it's fair enough to find that it's a 50-50 game between Complexity and Heroic. I see a lot of like 50-50s, but on Astralis Falcons, nobody chose Falcons.
Yeah.
I think that shows quite a bit of bias towards that Falcons is not really able to the challenge of being a tier 1 team.
Easy day for Col to
No, that's true.
underperform and shatter my
we'll
heart,
see that,
Tim
obviously,
Ready.
but we have to jump into the first game. First and foremost, Spirit taking on OG. Now, I can see the two casters that we're about to bring into the game doesn't necessarily agree on Complexity Heroic, and they will be casting that game later on, so I'm curious to hear that. Now, we may as well head over to what has been one of the greatest voices of the game ever, and Anders, who is ready to now take us through the first game.
Oh, you gotta let him do that to you, Anders.
What am I supposed to say? He's running the desk now. He's taken over all the roles, Pimp. Well,
Actually,
there's no stopping him.
Pretty nice desk segment.
Yeah.
They're not holding anything back there whatsoever.
I thought they were going to be nice. Like, they're both Danish. I thought they were going to be cool with it, but they wrecked OG.
I'm loving it. It's war. It's fun. It's going to be a lot of fun today as well, because we've got Spirit taking on OG. Not the most tantalizing matchup on paper. No one's saying that, but it's a good litmus test, I think, for where Spirit are after a disappointing EWC. We've got OG that haven't won a game in what feels like, 3 months or something like that. They've maybe taken some maps in these best of threes, but are unable to actually get anything over the line. I did find it slightly alarming, though, that they've got Thomas as the stand-in as the in-game leader. Now, not to disparage Thomas in any way, but it's the fact Keto just jumped at the chance not to be the in-game leader anymore. That kind of spells disaster for this project more than this game.
Yeah, it makes you worried about even the future going beyond this one. I liked it as well, like Jim Spanks was trying to grill him on, trying to say like, well, what is there a way? Is there anything you could do? Thomas was trying to, be realistic and just trying to say like, hopefully we can do damage. We can.
I'm here.
But
Sorry. I just made coffee and breakfast in like 7 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning.
Spoilers, but there's no way. With this, they've had 8 days practice. It's a team that's struggling. I guess the only narrative I can spin for you is that they've got nothing to lose. There's no pressure. No one's expecting them to win. They've got to stand in.
Oh shit! Manny, thank you very much for the raid in the host. Appreciate you. Abby, thanks for the 16-month resub. Ben, thanks for the 17. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Like that would be that's what everyone's looking for. As long as you have a fun game, get Spirit sweating a little bit.
Ben Austin for me? Absolutely not. Austin's way cooler than you. B-Sex, thank you so much for the 5. 10 gifted. Nice fucking cock, brother. I know my pecs are beautiful. I know.
We should frame this as an impossible task because to be honest, if they do somehow upset and beat Spirit here, that would be like
how much I like you is based on how much you pug with me, Truck. So Truck, if it makes you feel any better, you're in second.
So people know it's not like, oh, maybe it could happen. It's like, no, it's definitely not happening. And
if
we're wrong about that, then we're gonna have a big conversation about that for the rest of the tournament. It'll be really interesting.
Oh, I'm quite excited for it though. It's a nice way to
I know,
kick
that's
off
why
the
you're in
tournament.
second.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Blast Premier 4 groups.
Scotsman, the gift
of course,
sub
we
to
have
Austin.
16
Yes,
teams
thank
fighting
you.
for
Appreciate
6
you.
slots here. Losers go down to the showdown. That's what OG seem destined for. But let's see how they can stack up against one of the world's best here, Team Spirit, on what happens to be one of their home maps as well. It's just
Should I
two.
get the
Spirit
YouTube
have
chat
lost one
open
single
real
game in the last 3 months in this one, and they are ready to get going. Let's have a look.
Fuck,
at
I forgot to change
on
that
the CT side.
fucking
Spirit Donk, of course. No holds barred.
thumbnail.
He's going to be going
God
straight into
damn it, I'm an idiot.
Julie's, and it will be Magic's to be tested towards long. And this
Let's
is a very
Reki,
classic
3
setup
eggs,
piece, and 5 players
4
over the
center
T
cut
side towards
bacon,
long.
'cause I'm
We've
living
already
life
spoken about
dangerously.
crossover and flashing, trying to get the bomb planted and see what happens. It's simple, it's effective.
What do you guys think?
Very telegraphed.
OG Shirley's gonna beat Spirit here, right?
And once you're out on long like this, you're probably staying there. Like falling back now on the T side is going to be very, very hard to do. Did also get to see that new boost coming in where you can, self-boost up there, obviously, the new update, so that's always interesting, but they've thrown the smoke for the cross. The bomb is kind of there. Donk
Slayer,
is
thanks
checking
for
out
the 31.
Upper Dark, so he's
Busy
going to
sticking
absolutely
myself.
confirm.
Yo.
There's no one decided. It starts terribly.
Easy 2 weeks
right
off.
through the
All right.
smoke. It's Sontex who's going to be taken down.
Zontex kills
Keto
one
to
through
begin
smoke,
with.
'cause
So
why the
already
fuck
they're a
not?
man down, and that bomb plant is still not happening.
It's nice to hear Anders, though, bro.
KG, but it looks like the bomb will be planted here. Nexius will find them equalizing frag at the same time. Minute to go, and C4 down.
Give Gamba? Yeah, I can. I will after this round.
They've still got 100 HP on the majority of their outfit, and we'll see now Modo being challenged as the players start to swing in from Gandalf.
Bomb is ticking. This is definitely getting a bit more interesting now. Looking for the headshot. Modo's going to get one of them there. Thomas still alive in the back. The only player left in a 1 versus 3, and a great flick coming out from Thomas. Looking for headshot. He runs out of bullets, but the kid has been picked up again.
Yeah, he's got it.
Shiro, it's right in front of him. If that kid had been further away, there would have been a way maybe for Thomas to win the round, but in this case, it'll be the defuse and Spirit winning the pistol.
I mean, it comes down to a 1 versus 1. They got the bomb planted. You couldn't ask for much more from OG there. They played well. It was a little bit cagey to begin with, but they found that equalizing kill. 4 and 4, bomb down. They're more than likely to buy into this follow-up round as well. Nice work from Thomas, especially, just to get the rust off there.
I'm like trying to get everything going here. Booyah, thanks for the 20-month resub chat. I'm matching all gifted. You look absolutely stunning. That was close. It was indeed pretty close.
Doesn't quite work out for him, but it is going to be a round victory.
Those are the types of rounds where you just like need to if you're OG, because I just feel like they're not going to win without pistols.
As they challenge towards long once again. Nice grenade from Chopper, does significant damage. Takes out in-game leader and stand-in. Thomas has it's a nice early advantage. Like Anderson mentioned, you do not need a boost up there anymore, so you can be very nimble on the CT side.
Damn, bro, they went to go fucking lead their ass and just did.
After you get the advantage down towards long, reposition without having to go up the ramp and being vulnerable to
players. Are they interviewed today? Any encouraging words? Just don't tell me your flom sub.
So curious to see how that'll play out.
Also, Caseman, I 1D'd you yesterday while I was offline. Pretty sure you're fucked.
Nexius, he was kind of looking lower dark and upper dark at the same time. A little bit too much to cover, and he ends up going down. So now it's a 5 versus 3. Smoke drop for the cross. It is a bit of a classic, but again, is very, very telegraphed. Just like in the pistol round, like you said, everyone here on the Spirit side knows what is coming next. And they're kind of getting, they're just getting picked apart
Cooper
before they even get close to the
allows null blinds. I mean, there's a post saying they do.
From Spirit, especially when they build up momentum. A map like Dust 2 as well, where you can take a lot of duels, and it's not a very technical map in terms of the tactics.
I don't really want null blinds to be a thing, but I'd rather people use null blinds than be buying fucking pieces of equipment for it.
Damage on the OG side. The bomb's not planted. It's pretty much full eco territory coming up next. A few pistols can be brought in, but that does not bode well whatsoever towards the challengers here. They are going to struggle here on Dust 2. The map pool's quite forgiving, I suppose, for what is essentially a mixed team. The fact you've got Dust 2, then Mirage. The problem is those happen to be 2 of the absolute best maps for Spirit. So even if you pick Dust 2, like, there's not many teams that can take them down in this particular map. So like we've said, it's pretty much full eco here. Some Deagles, no Kevlar, and no grenades. As we see Shiro opening things up. A spectacular little sequence there from Short. Finds a double headshot.
My man is farming right now. Oh yeah, he knows. He can smell the ecos. He's smelling them easy.
And round number 3, Anders.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll take it.
We should totally clip this without my face, because the first ace.
This. If you are the better team, you should be playing with that lack of respect, because it's going to make it harder for OG to do anything, right? Like you don't want to be playing like a slow game. If you feel like you're going to be outdoing them in every instance, then go for it.
Especially on Dust 2.
I woke up at 2 a.m. for this, and actually I woke up at like 1 in the morning because
Doggo pincering from long, which you got that aggro as well, and you can be a real nuisance to the CT side. It's one of the few maps.
Chat, we got less than 30 seconds remaining. I'm matching all gifted.
And the map's still evolving. We're still understanding what's possible.
And you could be my fucking goddamn hero right now. Hold on.
A small addition. What we shushing for? Oh, it's a technical point.
In the meantime, I'm going to be fat and eat my food.
Yeah, the fact that now we've got that as well. Like I said, it'd be more nimble and dynamic on the CT side. I think it's going to come slightly CT-sided after that change, honestly. But we'll see how it goes. It's not the best look for
coffee. Got my own.
Early days here, they go down 0-3.
Iced Americano as always.
They do have a nice gun round available to them. The technical pause doesn't help. They want to get straight back in there, discuss their ideas. You have to sit back and wait in silence here, as demonstrated by the OG coach.
Yeah, no talking during this. So looks like Donk is getting a bit of help. I'm seeing a thumbs up, so hopefully that means we're going to be good to go. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like they weren't even able to frame like a really good success metric for themselves. Like hopefully we can fight back a little bit. We can be a little bit competitive, but like you didn't even get a chance for your OG to say, okay, like on a really good day, then maybe we can win this or whatever. Like it seems like even they know kind of what's in store here. So far, that's pretty much what's been playing out. Spirit just looked dominant.
All right. Well, As expected, it's not looking great.
As
but we have got a nice
expected.
little boost here for Moto.
That's brutal.
He has been quite good with the AWP recently.
That is brutal from Anders, but absolutely
Step up
correct.
Against the likes of Shiro, who's up to an absolute
Sometimes
fire
it'd
of a
be like
start. He's
that.
7-0 after that ace in the previous round. And a two-man B setup.
They're trying, but they're
The
doomed.
default, you would
and
call
they
this
know it.
one from OG. The bomb still down in T-Spawn. They're waiting for the aforementioned CT aggression to come through. Going through their protocols now to push back those CTs and try and get control of short. And we'll see where that bomb wants to end up. It's been recovered from T-Spawn and maybe trying to get towards shore here to try and take some vision away. That's normally the primary objective here. You can't allow the CTs to have.
I think I got it, by the way, Sicko, if you're watching. Hawkeye, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Want to go for a swing here.
What is it with Romania and making offers?
Chad, I was in my pool all day yesterday, and it doesn't look like I've seen the sunlight in years. Safe to say, I use the proper amount of sunscreen.
This is the mid to B smoke. Going out from shore. Nice little Molotov.
Is this pre-recorded? Yes.
He's looking to backstab here momentarily. So I like the idea from OG here.
Why is OG team full of no-namers?
I think Shiro's about to go down.
You mean, I mean, Thomas is from Endpoint. Fiku's been on OG for a minute. Keto's from Big. Nexius and Moto are like the two inexperienced ones. I don't know much about them, to be honest with you.
30 seconds left. They're running a little bit low on time. If they want to go check out the catwalk, they're gonna be cutting it low on this one.
There's still time.
Is there awards in the fantasy league? You know, I was thinking about doing it for this one, but I wasn't live to do it on the stream, so I figured we'll wait.
I guess fortunately.
In the future, I was thinking about adding some. Previously, no, though.
Here comes the cross.
No rewards. And this one, I'm going to say no.
For Chopper, and he's cutting them down to size with that Galil. 9 seconds remaining. They're locked out. I don't think they can go for it. You can see they.
You streaming all day or end up? We have prac today, so I'll be streaming prac as well.
They lost one player though. Tried to recalibrate, get up towards short, but this didn't
It'll probably be like a double stream.
Nor the firepower to really do anything with it. So it's unfortunate. It's Chopper hitting some nice shots there, but you could see he was just at the cut of a Galil. 2 clean kills. Like,
I actually did kind of like a little roster reaction on my clips and highlights channel. If you want to peep it in the meantime, so I'm not repeating myself.
I feel like just keeping the call simple and just going for whatever the original objective was. That might have been the better bet, but maybe overcomplicating it somewhat.
The C9 roster definitely interests me,
for Team Spirit
but
to use the first tactical
them putting themselves in the situation that they have, it's really hard to get excited.
Yeah, we are on track for the kind of game that we sort of could all foresee. Just reading the comments over on HLTV and everything, like
I feel like they've done a good job with their roster, C9.
A bit of a one-sided game.
But it just feels so shitty considering where C9 was like maybe a year ago.
So
okay,
I guess scheduling fans might be yeah, they might be happy about that. I think it has to be at least 15 minutes after the previous game ends. But just to shout that one out, just to let you know, this one could be a quick one. So bear that in mind.
Is possible. We have yet to see anything from OG that proves otherwise. They're going to have to show something here. Moto.
Just keep it simple. Long spawns, go for those picks, get bases on control, pull back into the A side. I think that's all that's required here. And that's a nice opening kill. Fiku with the positioning.
And I think actually Magix was baited into that because you heard the shot, right?
Yeah, right.
Smoke was up. He's like, oh, they're still not even out. There's just the AWP waiting. So he swings wide and walks right into the rifle. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that was cheeky
Chopper
from
in the middle,
OG.
looking to see if he could maybe get a little bit of map control, maybe find a kill.
Also,
here,
Anders proving he's the GOAT as always.
OG side is going to be leaning towards the long position, which is fine. I kind of agree. Like, if you have this control, just go for it. Keep it simple.
Smoke towards crossover here. Problem is they've got
Reclear from Spirit. I'm in.
So he's going to be very difficult to deal with once they get up the ramp towards the site itself.
Yeah.
Going through the protocols now to flush out the car. CT's
That's on Twist comments about Kaden. I didn't read it fully.
As they finish, you can see they've got presence in towards upper B. They've got all the information.
He was
the linchpin of
critical of his work ethic, right?
This is a great call.
That's how I go through and see it.
He's going to be getting multiple frags here. Nice incendiary to set them up. This is the first shot. Okay, an access point for OG here.
And the grenade
nades, though.
Not nearly enough damage. I thought the grenade might have been able to
they
almost
look
kill
good.
Nexius there, but somehow they go a little bit too far. That's interesting. Okay, so a slight chance here to maybe set something up. A grenade lands on top. It's a Molotov.
Oh, they're going straight for it. Holy shit.
The bomb is still planted here. Thomas
There was a
will go
late
down,
nade
and
there
now
that
the central flank
chunked
coming in.
them.
Oh, that could be huge. A double kill here might just seal the round for OG. It's going to be Nexius to take one.
Ooh, Keto with decent timing.
Keto. He keeps pushing forward. Oh, they're in
my
the
god,
smoke
but there's
now.
another
They
smoke.
just escaped him, but he's still going to be good for the one spray down, leaving Shiro on his
Okay.
own. He's found inside of the smoke by Fiku.
Imagine you think you're about to hit like the flank and then they
Nice.
disappear
Good
inside
work.
another
Yes.
smoke.
That's what we needed to see there. Nice little flank from Keita to close things out there.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it
yeah,
wasn't too
Gamba,
complicated
hold on.
that round. They didn't second guess their call. They got the nice long control. They got the man advantage. Get the base control. It was fortunate, I suppose, like Shiro by his standards, although a difficult shot, he would expect to hit that one. Maybe flicked a little bit too fast. If he gets it, I think it's a very different round. Fortunately, though, a miss comes through. OG posts there first, and it's a pretty nice round, all things considered. Thomas on the AWP, a double up set up on the T side. It's one of the few maps where I suppose it's serviceable. You'll give it a go. Like I said, they're essentially a mixed team with this standard in-game leader situation. Yeah, this is the only map you'd really ever run this sort of approach. Thomas, Brave. And now, they're in trouble. That's about as strong as a grenade gets there. That's about 100 damage. And that sends them packing. That's actually so significant against the M4s as well. That's 3 players now in one-tap territory.
Let's
see if they can recover.
It's like a pixel from being a really good opening, and it is anyway. Donk actually wanted to push forward, and Thomas smartly waiting for him. So, quick trade comes in, but it was 4
time is it right now?
So we'll take that on the T
3:12
side,
a.m.
no question about it. Shiro could see on the comms making quite a bit of noise here, calling it out what's happening on the other side. Smoke up, and is he going to be able to get the timing down? He does see it, and it will be a powerful leg shot. Keto lucky to live behind that one, but up at the bomb site, it's Magix. He's going to get grenaded one way or another. Chopper is there to try and help him out. He's done some significant damage, and they might not check the
decent
Chopper
trade.
now.
Yeah, really nice bait for Chopper. Like,
Ooh, that audio.
Even considering that as a threat at this point. And bear in mind, they're so
30
weak, making their
seconds.
way to
He has to hit the shot.
Thomas hit a really difficult shot for
Yeah.
AWP.
Yeah.
Now really
That's
misses
a
out on
save.
Hernandez, and it's going to be a 3 versus 1. Fiku, almost
pretty much
0
just a
chance of
save.
winning this one. It's something quite
You're
special.
fucked.
That is not it. As we will see Team Spirit back to their winning ways and post a 5-1 scoreline here. No bomb planted, no weapon saved. Suggests it could be a bit of a rough one to close this half out, but yeah,
this is OG's map pick.
in terms of like they managed to get a 4-on-4 situation. They had some space to executing towards A, but this great bait from Magix. He took so much aggro here. You're just not expecting Chopper to be in that sort of position, ready to swing on you as well. He plays it very nicely indeed. And we've got somewhat of a force here. Hero AK from Nexius, but passed by elsewhere. We'll see Magic's tested, doesn't want to overcommit to the fight. He knows he's out, but this is the AK-47. Giving them hell out there. He does pretty well to even get a kill here, and I feel like they get another, but Shiro continues to dominate with the AWP. It is an Orpheus paradise on Dust 2, and you can see more and more damage being inflicted here. CT's taking a bit of a peppering
Shiro
as well,
might
but
be
overall,
back, Trap.
looks
Almost
pretty
there.
comfortable for Spirit.
Certainly does. Good flash, good setup. Donk will spray them down. It's Chopper to set up that flashbang, and they're not scared at all. You can just tell from the way that they're playing, even when they take a bit of damage here on the Spirit side, they're still fighting, no question about it. Yeah, just to throw it back to that bait from Chopper. I mean, in the famous words of Gangpo, it's a fine line between baiting and teamwork.
Oh yeah, that was definitely team. I think like it was by design. Magic knew he was dead.
Yeah.
He chose to fight within the Molotov, and you assume that's the last line of defense. Put the Orca there as well. Yeah, and Chopper just gets himself 2 easy kills. Bear in mind the damage is done by that HE grenade at the start as well. They were super weak coming in. This works out very nicely for them. Now, it wasn't the Force in the previous round. It was
Dan
a
Munson,
Hero
thank
AK,
you for your
so next
patience.
down to the Galil, but this is that kind of lack of respect play we've been talking about. You got Shiro
Killer, thanks
pushing
for
up
the
towards
48,
short
thank
Donk
you.
and lower B, not giving them anything to work with here, and it's Donk. Oh, goodness gracious me. He was just going for body shots.
Bro,
He
I
gets
didn't
a
know
double
either.
Headshot down and toward lower.
I didn't know either.
Dear.
I don't think he knew. I don't think his brain registered that there was a
I
second
didn't.
player. Like, he did a double take after the headshot.
I even listen. I even saw the X-ray, and I didn't think he was going to kill both like that.
That's the round. It was a quick one. Because it's like, guys, what
Like
am I
that
supposed
felt
to do
fast
now,
with X-ray, bro.
What can I do here? You've done 0
What do you
damage.
do versus that,
And that's
bro?
what we're talking about. You can't even run your defaults, and teams are playing like this, this stifling way. It's very difficult to counter. Like when they're in the zone and like they're AWP hitting everything, you really have to have amazing fundamentals. You have to have the solid flashbang to the start. You need to be super patient. Let them expend their initial utility. Then you got a Molotov lower B from top and middle. Then you got a flash short. Get lower together. You can't really allow Dom to have those sort of opportunities to win those duels.
Well, there you go.
Fiku
Yeah.
doing a pretty
Hold
admirable
that,
job
dog.
holding onto his AK-47.
Hold that, buddy.
That's about the best news I can bring to you here. Might be able to get another one. AK-47 eludes him this time. There we get 7-1.
You prefer deep
Couple
CT
of
smoke
kills,
or
doesn't
cross
really do
smoke
much for
with the
him.
new boost on his site?
Yeah, he was not ready for a second. He can have it up. He knows.
For
He
Deep
knows.
CT? Oh, I'd still prefer the close one. Yeah.
Just, firing up a couple of shots, gets himself a couple of kills.
Yeah, the deep one would be good if you have Cat, but
Definitely
you
need
still
to
need to
tighten
throw
things up on
close,
the
I
T
think.
side here. Need to
Too
slow
much
it right down.
opportunity to
Start
be
sending those
presented if
Molotovs
you
into
throw the
lower,
deep
apply
one.
more pressure before you peak with 2 people.
Yeah, I mean, just to yeah, you're right. Because if part of the strategy is, okay, let's get upper and lower dark control and mid control, and then we'll execute from there. It's like, if you don't even
Because
get
the problem
that,
with Deep
then
CT
the
is like
plan
you then
is-
have to like push elevator. And if they have Cat, that's really hard to do.
Because you're going to have to start running those protocols now,
Yeah.
and they can just be doing something else. They could be pushing up a B instead.
No,
now,
no, there's
getting
certain
out
players
long
that have been
doors. Like,
using
they're
it,
going to mix things up.
Kenny.
Chopper knows he's in such a prime position as the in-game leader right now. He can really call anything he wants, and they still have to fear the potential of a lower B push, which is not being dealt with just yet. The problem is as well, money's still bad, Anders. So,
More problems.
yeah, they're just on top of that as well. So what's the play? They're going to change things up here. They've got quickly into lower B, the Tech 9s, willing just to take those duels at this stage. Shiro pops some smoke towards middle. They're going to try and find some space
Bro,
as well, pushing for this.
The noodle ads honestly go crazy, and I'm here for
See
it.
if you can thread the needle whatsoever.
Like they go crazy, but like in a good way. Like I'm actually so here for it.
Space here. It's their map pick, but as mentioned, this
They have
is
some
actually
crazy
one of
stuff
Spirit's
for it.
best maps, so really difficult to work out a way OG are going to make a dent in this series.
Ultimate break,
Now,
ultimate
hoping the
satisfaction.
over-aggressive CT's push, but like I said, now they've presented that so many times, they know the counter's going to be over there, they're going to be aware of
I
it.
feel like you can see who's using it from
A passive
spectator
setup
POV.
instead.
Absolutely not.
Drop
No,
it
this
down.
is like
Just from
actually at
Thomas
this level is
individually,
really
probably feels pretty bad
the
anyway.
like
If he was going to come into
I
this
care the
tournament
least.
as an
Funny enough,
in-game leader stand-in to say, let's just play completely.
I do care, but like
just run around and
you're
rush
not
A,
gonna
rush
notice
B,
it
like
here
that
for the
kind of
most
style
part.
probably reflects kind of badly on him. So I'm guessing he does.
You're
wanna
not gonna
keep some
notice
structure
it
just so that
being
doesn't look
effective.
like
You will
it's
just notice that.
completely out of control
Oh,
here.
we won't
but
notice it, but you'll
to
just
be
see
honest,
like
on a map
less
like Dust 2,
fuck
it
ups
might- You
probably.
might get more results just being more aggressive. I feel like this slightly slower, more structured style that they're trying to approach here.
Add
Spirit are
lag
just
compensation
happy
on
to
these events. I don't even know what that means.
No flashes,
They're on
Anders.
land, if that's what you're
You
asking.
got to get past one of the world's best snipers on his home map. Not going to be an easy
Oh, he
task,
is
I'm
farming.
afraid. Lines them up, knocks them
The
down.
speed in which Donk killed someone earlier, I definitely think it definitely looks like it's on land.
Clean sweep.
Looks
Team
clean as
Spirit.
fuck.
We go 8-1 here. A couple more rounds to go for OG.
I think Shiro is 15-2 at the moment.
Is he really?
Yeah, he had the ace from earlier.
They're allowed
He's
to use null scripts
flushing them
too
down the
now.
proverbial
I mean, if
skibbity
you're allowed to
toilet.
use
He
the
is.
keyboard, you
I
should be able
didn't
to
wanna
use the
say it,
scripts.
But yeah, that's
right?
true. That's exactly what he's doing. Doesn't look good. Doesn't feel good. His rival sniper Modo.
I don't know though. I actually don't know.
Now, 1 in 7,
Whole
I should
thing is
say.
weird. I know people are
yeah,
using the
alright.
keyboard, and the
Let's see
keyboards
what
are
can be
allowed
done.
though. Fridge, thanks for your 11-month primer, and Killer, thanks for your 48.
Kick things off here. It's, the current meta. And here comes that aggression once again. Just not ready for it.
Yeah, it's so sick. But the flashes as well. Chopper and Dunk will trade a couple of kills there. It's a good return though.
Yeah, very
Even
nice.
Moto.
Lava
That's
Lamp, thanks for your
respectable.
55-month reset. Thank you.
Lost the first couple of kills. Over 10 here, 3 on 3. Keto low. Still got some decent utility here for Magix. It's on the prowl.
I don't know about matchmaking, but I believe there's one of the Faceit admins responded on Reddit saying that they're allowed for now. They did say for now, but
utility as well. If he goes down, you only drop one grenade. It'd be pretty massive to find him. And he is spotted. Contact found, but it's Magic that takes the majority of damage there. So an A split coming forward. There's Keita going down eventually. That's on it. Zontic's to find him. And now Shiro to fend off the last 2 remaining players. He hasn't really missed a shot thus far. Continues with that trend
yeah,
here.
this Shiro guy is
Lovely
pretty
kill
fucking
towards
good.
Nexius,
He is
and now it's
16-2,
Modo, as
chat.
mentioned,
Holy
one kill
fuck.
coming for this round. I doubt he's going to be
Any
the hero
Shiro
this time behind the
HLTV
car,
fantasy
as
pickers,
beheaded
dude?
by Shiro with the Desert Eagle.
The flashbangs are so suffocating. Like even in the 1 versus 3 at the end there, I don't think the flashes could have been any better.
yeah, but
They
Jug, you're
kinda- I
like
mean, that's
mostly
one
like
of the
what
more
you're.
doable
Like it's
rounds.
not that it
it's
doesn't
3
happen on
3,
land, but like
winnable,
that's.
but they don't even really get close to
bro,
winning
that's.
them. So on we go.
You're
Spirit,
mentioning a mechanic that's going to
no real
be
breaks on this
much
one.
more apparent for
They're
online
making it quite
games,
easy.
and no, this shit looks clean as hell.
Well, this is what we expect.
And we would never be able to tell from
it all adds up.
watching a game anyway.
Biku on the Glock here. I was going to say, what are you up to? He's going to go back to buy. It's like, you can't do a Glock if everyone's buying, bro. But there it is. He's going to bring out the heavy artillery, the AK-47, the little for Nexius.
Ooh, the nade's a little
Tech
far.
9.
A little
Modo,
far.
I think is calling There's some mid splits at this point.
9-1, OG.
Just, like, group up together.
Will you do
Nothing else is
anything?
working. You're
Respectfully.
unable to contain their aggression when they run the passive setup, so you're not really
Respectfully.
dislodging them. Chopper, nice little off angle here as well. Should be getting this kill all day long, and into the mid split we go. Donk down. 3-on-3 once again.
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
The zone right now.
No
That's
way
perfect
you
play.
try to go through the
And two
smoke
players
and
left.
this motherfucker's
Zontix
nading at the
is
same.
on
Oh
side.
no, they're stuck
He
upper
still
behind the
has
smoke.
Incendiary as well, but he's
Zontix
just
has
playing
been
for one
waiting
kill,
for
which is
years for this.
literally all he has to
wait.
do.
Never.
Okay, Moto, kind of a sick kill. Didn't have the advantage in that fight whatsoever. And now a chance at the round enders.
Yeah, one of the best chances they've had yet here to actually pick up a rifle round. Going to be going for the bomb plant. Kido is waiting. That smoke is going to fade in not too long. And there's plenty of grenades on the Spirit side, at least enough to flash their way through the window and get a little bit of damage in. Kido close to getting that headshot, but not quite there yet. Moto still just with the Tech-9, so you never really know here. It's Spirit lining up for the retake, and Chopper is very low already. It's Magix. He's going to get one of them there. Looking for Moto in the corner, and he'll find him as well.
Man.
Such a great chance for a round, but it will be Spirit to pick it up after all.
Fuck Spirit, dude. They're way too good.
Try.
This is annoying.
Unfortunately, there's nothing
Lose an eco round or
positive to
something.
report about it unless they win the round. It's
Channel
supposed to be
some
the bomb
North
plant. It
American
does guarantee
Counter-Strike. Get
at least money
crazy
for this
here.
final round coming up here.
AJ,
They're
thanks for the
desperately
5-month
to win
reset.
that
Thank
one.
you. What are you
You're not
doing?
going to be damaging the economy of the CTs, of course. They are high rolling and then some. But still, the closest they've come to a round, I suppose, since the one they picked up. That was the only reason.
What do you think of the state of Boeing's 777 program? Aren't the 777s like insane? Like in terms of reliability?
Double digits early on here.
Not talking about the other platforms. Aware.
Final round here. It's going for B rush, Anders.
Yeah.
It's old school. Sometimes can be effective though. That's
Well,
the first 2 kills.
They literally just said, "Fuck it, let's be rush."
I think it's just,
You know what?
if
I'm
you
here
do this
for
like
it.
3 or 4 rounds, you have a chance to win at least 1 or 2 of them, and maybe that's worth it here. Fiku's going to be taking down Chopper, and they're a little bit delayed, but they should be able to get the bomb plant afterwards. So all in all, it's not tactically the most exciting, but if it wins you the round, then who cares? Kido ducking in the corner. They do have a Molotov, so they can try and burn him out anyway, but a very
People
tough
one of the
retake
best
here for
aimers
2 on
on
3. I
Dust
don't
2,
think
it's
they're
over
gonna
for
be
you.
favored in
Well,
this one,
I also
Spirit.
feel like
Giro looking to see if he can make it
I
a
feel like
2-on-2
Shiro
again
is
with a
like
headshot
he
on the
loves
Kido.
this map.
A little bit overkill with the
Like
AWP,
for the
but
style of
we'll get the
opping that he
job done.
does. Oh my
AFC is
god.
just covering from the high ground here, or the upper dark position. Fico gets one.
All right,
We'll
well the
take a
B rush
second
worked.
round
Fuck
at
it.
the end. Not bad.
Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. Down but not out. OG reposting.
When in
2
doubt,
rounds
rush
of their
B.
map pick. We'll see if they can pull it back in the second.
All right, I'm gonna grab some socks because my toes are fucking cold right now, and I'm gonna run a larger ad because I'm a piece of poo. But you won't miss anything, okay? Building up the buffer early here. All right, 1 sec. My toesies are cold. All right, socks have been secured. Toes are officially covered.
Welcome back, gamers.
And warming
You
up.
are
Brian, thanks
watching
for your 4-month
Premier
resub. Thank you.
2024. Now, a bit of advice here. Put your phone
Yeah, what
down.
up, Chris?
Stop doom scrolling.
Good morning,
Get
Boo
off
Boo.
Twitter and enjoy some Counter-Strike with myself, Energy, and Anders Blue. Do you think that's sage advice?
I think it is.
The internet's not a good place right now.
Sometimes you have to.
It's one of the worst state it's maybe ever been.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Like it's up there.
Put the social media away.
Take an hour off.
Yeah.
Just enjoy this best of 3.
Watch some Counter-Strike. Maybe go to the gym and watch some Counter-Strike.
That's
You
true.
don't get mogged, Henry.
Exactly, yeah. That's great advice, actually. But for now, let's get into the second half. Ladies and gents, it's not looking great for OG. They did get the last round under their belt with a B rush. Like you said, maybe just a few more of those could have been better. But we'll see if they can win a much-needed pistol here. It's Nexius, an old classic position here. You normally only get a couple of kills.
All right, well, he got one. Okay, they get
Thomas
2.
is stepping up as well. So, like I said,
Yeah,
a
they had a
must-win
molly
pistol.
for
It's
him.
looking good, but
I'm
Team
pissed.
Spirit clawing their way back into it.
I'm literally mad for you. Like,
Yeah, if you can. I mean, you could even
they
see the
smoked
first time
B
that he
doors,
stands up,
molly
there's just
back
a
plot,
diamond
and have
tease there. You're
P250.
probably gonna hit
Fuck
somebody
these
in the head.
guys,
Like,
dude.
that's likely going to
Hope
happen.
they lose.
So 3
This
versus
pistol
4
round.
now. And I don't know. Fico's kind of alone out on long, but everyone else towards the middle of the B bomb side. So good chance if they try and take a fight here. Moto taking quite a bit of damage, but still alive. Looks like there's a free bomb plant available on the A bomb side. That's kind of interesting.
take an hour off,
Kind of
enjoy this best of
interesting
3 is
indeed.
toxic as fuck.
And that's definitely the C4
I
going down
mean,
here.
nothing
the retake
incorrect was
will be
said.
somewhat
Damn, the
problematic.
fact that
I
they're
don't see
getting
it
bombed down
hits
is
out
kind
on
of
the pitch.
crazy.
So, Shiro, a bit of a freebie there. Should still have the advantage in the killing department. We'll see where he comes out on top here. P250 doesn't feel like the best weapon for the job at that sort of range. Grab the Glock. Speaking of which, Glock started to strike. Blink and you miss it.
God.
It was 5-on-3 at one point, but
They had a
Spirit slowly but surely got their
5v3.
way back
All the
into it.
nades were
Found
used
the
and they...
gap at the map there. Massive hole exploited. The fact they got up towards shore, bomb planted it with no resistance whatsoever.
OG's definitely been
Well,
watching
with
Mythic
CTs, go
demos.
for the retake
There's
together,
really no
swing it
other
from
way
shore,
to
and get
describe that
mowed down.
one.
This is how it starts. Like I said, a couple of kills in favor of OG. Thomas helping out the second. You feel like that's a done deal. Nice retake approach, I suppose, but just didn't have any utility to flush them out.
5v3 pistol is like one thing, but 5v3 pistol with full information of where the last 3 players are, and they have no util.
Spirits. Of course, the force buy here, you kind of need this round. You can't really allow it to go.
It's a
12 to
rolling
2.
schedule. There's 4 best of 3s every day.
See what they can make of it.
Let me see if
Scout.
it stops ever happening at 2 in the morning, actually, or 3 in the morning.
Just needs a few tags, just need the kills, and set up the pistols, the deagles especially, for some one-taps.
Let me... Complexities after this, by the way.
You have to try for this round. There's no other way. We'll see if they're going to be able to do a little bit of damage at the very least. But you're right, like the scout can really open up the rest of the, unlock the rest of the pistols to do some work here. They've already got a tag on the Shiro, so it's a bit of a start. Moto looking for more. Yeah, they're going to be going up that catwalk. They could still decide to split.
it ever...
The fact that the bomb is making its way back here makes you think, well, yeah, maybe they are going to change it around.
No,
There's
it's
only
at
2
3 in the
people
morning
defending.
every day.
If they rush through the flashes
Pog
in the map
champ.
10 here, I don't think this B defense is going to be holding.
Well, let's have a look here. It's a wide open B bomb site right now. It might be the worst possible outcome here for OG. You just have to save your pistols when the bomb gets planted.
I plan on
Moto
going
having
pro again.
something
Absolutely not.
spectacular here.
Never.
The shot doesn't connect. Second one does. 91 towards Zontix. Make it 100. Gives him something to work with here. Bomb getting down. He still is continuing to cause a bit of a nuisance here. 2 players tagged at this point. I guess he'll be making that call. If they can find one more frag, it might be worth going for. But now Donks on the flank as well. That could really have your work cut out for you. Nexius has found...
Why is nobody... What the fuck?
That's
What the
careful you don't blow
spirit?
yourself up. 2 versus 1 now,
Bro.
and then you'll find the shot in the corner. Look at their health left here at the end.
Okay.
Gonna go straight forward. And he was
What-
the kit.
what
It
the-
looks like
what
it's
the
doable.
fucking
So,
glitch?
wow,
All right.
that's a
Crazy Days
that's
to
a strange
25 month
round.
resub. Thank you. Yeah,
No one
nobody
watches
watched fucking Tunnels. That's kind of weird.
Okay. I guess. Like, no one thought they were going to be going for it, I suppose. Maybe they thought they were retreating. But once
You
you called
rotate
and tagged
on
like
my
3
map,
players, the scout, what
still
is
my
this? Why have
sight
you got
wide
2 players
open.
towards the window?
All right.
I guess you're trying to regather territory and push out together, but like the gaps there, like you have to be
Yeah,
cognizant
Donk
of it.
was
Like, you can
cat,
have
but
one
like
person
there's still
pushing
like
and one person
timings of like
flanking.
flanks and
That
shit.
would make sense. Anyway, OG would take that all day long. Didn't expect us to win that. We're going to take a fully.
I realize that they think that. I realize why they weren't looking at tunnels, but I also don't know why they weren't looking at tunnels.
Finances to build for OG, who have recovered AK-47s now, and they are technically back in this game at this stage. But that was the knockout punch right there.
Yeah, that does leave the door open. It leaves a chance here for OG to try and claw their way back into it.
Spirit actually just felt really bad for OG.
Never a bad thing on the CT side, so
oh no, certainly not.
Definitely take that. Obviously,
I've got a bad feeling about it. I still think Spirit are going to win this, but that is a weird round to lose. Like that, and the setup you had, and like just that oversight of not clearing tunnels. I feel like this could be.
Otzi, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
But,
don't lose this round.
Not a good start for Thomas.
Bro, if they lose this round, I'm going back to bed.
Well.
If they lose this, I am going back to bed.
Thankfully, they work together, isolate the pressure towards short.
I'm 100%
some of it towards long as
oh
well.
no, what are you doing?
Here. They've got an M4 in the hands of Shiro Shaw, but
would you prefer seeing players individuals cross it? No.
The clock a little bit, see if any CTs will offer themselves up.
Nope, and I don't want to, just like I don't want to see players view models and shit.
They must be saying to us, just don't get donked. You know, stay away
it's
from
distracting as fuck, to be honest with you.
Don't give him any easy fights.
No, I like how Blast does it. Blast shows you player crosshairs and replays.
See if anyone is sneaking through on the other side, but nobody really was. We're also down to 25 seconds, and now they made the cross. They're over to try and see if they can get the bomb planted, but
K-Spin, weren't you just looking for good vibes for your own job? Maybe watch yourself. No way they're getting bombed here. Bro, how do they have a 4v3?
It's a bit more interesting now. They're all very low on the Spirit side, so again,
my God.
It should be OG winning this round, but there is a bit of a question mark. Donk will hit another shot this time on Keto to bring him down.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah,
I'm going back to bed.
With the kit, but this is
there's 3 health, 20 and 20. I'm going back to bed. I'm going back to bed, dude.
Don't get donked, Anders. I think unfortunately that has happened. It's a hat trick for one of the world's best. Make it a quad kill. Desert Eagle, no armor, nothing for raw frags and a headshot to kick things off towards Tom as well. And that was the Nico. That was Glocks and a single deagle, I think.
That means they won that round over at BOG just to make things even more upsetting. Like it actually emotionally takes even more damage. You're like, oh, damn, why did we do that if we can't win against Donk? 4 kills with
Who called a timeout? No.
Well.
If OG coach called, no, bro, just let the game end.
Thomas goes down and they get so
no,
much
just let the game end, bro. No.
They can cross with that smoke. It allows them to get 4 players on towards the ramp. They were
what are you getting on the mic for,
dude? For the double nades to come through. They popped open the smoke. They waited for the spam. Then they cross over when they're reloading their
weapons. What are you saying right now?
Under their remit, bomb planted. Shiro gets the car, the M4 as well. As long as he gets 1 more kill, it should be enough, which he delivered on.
Hey guys, I know we just ecoed them, and then we immediately lost to Glocks and 1 deagle, but like we could still do
this game. Unfortunately, it's anything but. They go down to the bottom of the barrel, lost bonus.
He's trying to keep his job.
Got pistols again.
Winning more than 3 rounds and letting that round occur in the first place would do a better job than calling a pity timeout and making your team sit in this server longer.
Nothing to work with here, unfortunately.
That's the rough one.
Oh shit. 12-3. We can still do this.
The other round and get a bunch of tags. That's probably the way to get into this one. We'll see if Spirit are going to be a little bit quicker. Last time they were a bit slow, and that allowed the scout to...
Listen, boys, I got to make it look like I tried something. GG anyway, go next. Yeah, true. Guys, just peek.
Yeah.
Now, it's 1 and done, but no frag found. Destroying the Nexius, though. Problem is, he's very low. Can't challenge for the trade on towards Chopper. Man advantage still sitting Team Spirit. 12-3, map point.
And then thanks for your 5-month, your tier 2 5-month, bro. Appreciate it.
On Dust 2, a bit of a gap. One's being made though, and Donk more than ready for it. The master of spray control. Looks like we're done, Anders. We've got a 4 versus 1, and ladies and gentlemen, what a way to kick things off here at the Blast Premier full group.
Well, honestly, look at it this way: we're on our way to the complexity match, chat. On our way.
On Dust 2.
Jesus Christ.
What can you say about that
man's
one,
handshaking.
We see Team
He's not even
absolutely
that.
manhandling
Well
OG
done.
in a
Well
game
done.
that at
Well
no
done.
point whatsoever were
I'll be right back.
Coming into the game, you said that OG and the lineup that you're looking at right now didn't really inspire you. Was this what you expected coming into the game as well?
I mean, I remember sitting in the backstage discussing with you, was I too harsh on OG before that game? Like, I didn't say anything positive.
No?
I don't really feel like it was undeserving. I think they played a very mediocre game, no chance at all. They get a couple of free rounds in my book because they, on the likes of Spirit, overpeak a little bit because they feel the game is so easy.
So you still have nothing positive to say about OG?
Not really. I think Moto had actually a couple of different rounds where I feel like, okay, I can see he has at least some flair, right? But it's nowhere near to even justify them making this game close.
Listen, let's get all this negativity out of the way so we can start with round 6, you know, just to finally capture it. A round where OG finally gets an opening pick, a round where OG, you know, have a seemingly a good chance of winning the round, but then exactly what goes down?
Yeah, me and you sit here and we say, oh, they play bad, but what is it that's so bad, right? This is the point, right? They get an entry, right? That's fine, and Spirit also punishes Moto in Suicide, but look at what Fiku is doing at this point. He's like in a face-it puck, like, oh, let me get the orb, now we have double orb, 2 seconds, guys, and then right now, look at Thomas, he's probably calling, oh, hey, guys, we need to go short, but look at Fiku. Fiku is still in Suicide looking for that orb, now he switched back to the AK, but they're still pushing short, Jacob. What are they doing?
I don't know. At this point, it's as disjointed as it possibly can be. Again, you're trading 1 for 1, but at this point, Chopper is going unnoticed for, and Fiku is still nowhere to be found.
Still low.
Nowhere to help, because he picked up the AWP. You're right in saying that it does give you the vibes of an FPL era, you know, where someone dies with an orb and you're like, yes, I'm running straight for that because that can give me a free kill. At this level, you know, at this intensity against a team like Team Spirit, I think we both can agree that that's an unacceptable way of thinking of the game.
Yeah, and it's also fair because they have already one orb, right? I think it's a okay play if they don't have an orb and all. I want to do maybe a short push where they boost him, try to lock off an angle, but Thomas already having the orb on short. What do you need 2 for? And I think it just shows you how imbalanced this team is.
But even goes from the call from the beginning, you have a double orb setup, T-side does too. How potent is that?
I mean, I think it can work at times. I think you can bait with the orb like shooting, and then you are like on the outer spot, you're like, oh, orb is Suicide, then you can take a duel, and it actually works because Dunk tries to go for that beat play by actually getting a flash and get an opening, but it doesn't really pan out.
Alrighty, let's focus on some of the positives then. We had Team Spirit obviously doing what Team Spirit does best, and that is beating their opponents.
Yeah.
Shiro had a great showing. We spoke about it in the green room, you know, looking at him standing car with an AWP, just killing people running, not getting flashed, not getting contested by any means. Was it too easy for Shiro?
I mean, this is a dream for an orb of him. Like, he's so safe on those like 100% shots, right? If you don't force him off the angles with like either util or flashes, he's too comfortable in those positions. I also think one thing that gave me a little bit of positive note from Spirit side is that they made so much damage every time they had like eco or just a remotely forced buy. They constantly forced OG to have like minimal money, and that made the game so much more easy.
I almost felt like you could see on Shiro and everyone from Team Spirit that they almost went into this game with no respect at all. They also did lose a ridiculous round, you know, in the later stages of the second half where 2 of the players are pushing out window, none of them are looking towards tunnel. Do you feel like this is a game where Team Spirit just walked in with the mindset that let's go in here, let's farm, let's get some confidence, let's just have a good time, because it didn't feel like they even tried?
No, but that's how it starts, right? You start off with the game plan, you start feeling out the game, and then after round like 7 and 8, you can kind of feel like, okay, these guys are not up to our level now. We can loosen up a little bit. I think we see a retake on B where everybody's just like peeking outside window, nobody holding dark. And I think this is what like Spirit won't do again, a better position, but against the likes of OG, they are not going to respect them to that extent.
And I guess it is a nightmare, right? What you see on your screen right now, you have Shiro on 20 kills, 125 ADR, you have Donk at 137 ADR as well, all over the place. When you have Shiro and Donk playing at that level, then I guess if you're OG, there's nothing you can really do, is there?
No, and it's a harsh reality. Before the game, you already know you're lost. If you know that Shiro and Donk is going to play their level, right? Yeah. You're going to pray or do like some sort of temple thing, pray to somebody that like they're gonna have an off day, and then you might have a chance if you do your structure really well, but we didn't even see that. I
love that reaction from Donk right here, getting a multi-kill in lower, and he was even surprised himself that he got 2 people in that sequence. Donk was a point of conversation for the Esports World Cup. He didn't have the best tournament. He was a shadow of himself. I know it's on a cheap basis. You go up against OG, just map 1. We haven't seen map 2, but anything that gives you confidence in Donk's ability to just instantly bounce back and be, you know, back to his best.
I think it's fun to look at players and who's like breaking through the scene, like how fed up do they get with their success, right? And I think Donk is not one of those, because you go back home and you look at the guy's face, nothing's changed. Like, he's constantly grinding. He's motivated to be back there. Like, sometimes we see like people getting MVPs and something, and then they start like, oh, okay, I'm the king of the world, I don't need to do this anymore. But Dunk is just built different, man. He keeps playing FACEIT, he keeps trying to grind those hours, and I think it shows always on his aim.
It does show on his aim, it does show on the performance of Team Spirit. They absolutely manhandled their opponent in this very first game. For us, there's not much more to talk about when it comes to Dust 2. We're going to jump on a short break, and then we have Map 2 coming up between Spirit and OG.
Big 42. Less than 3FL0M.
All right, I'm back. Wolf Mammoth, thank you very much for the 42-month resub. Thank you. Hey, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Ergo, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red, thanks so much for the tier 2 31-month resub. Thank you. It told me to go back to sleep. What the hell? Death Incarnate with the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks and chat for Death Incarnate? Thank you, dude. Well, honestly, I don't think this one's going to be any closer. I mean, why would it be, right? It's going to be... I mean, I guess OG gets CT side first, I guess. Trying to be... Really, you know, as the North American streamer with, I'm assuming, some North American peeps in here. Do we think Cole has a good chance versus Heroic today? I feel like they do. I feel like they have a decent shot. But it's also Heroic with Dexter, right? So probably not. They'll probably, yeah, never mind, fuck it. Dexter's not playing? Wait, they have a stand-in again? I missed that. Oh, just the opener? Did they say why? I'll just write normal travel issues. That's... I would assume, guys, if he's just missing one game, I wouldn't think it's a visa thing. They wouldn't have like a definitive endpoint. You know what I mean? Travel issues in 2024, bro. It happens a lot, man. CrowdStrike stuff the other day, right? Then there was like, when we were going to Dallas, for example, luckily the players were already there, but you know, Dallas had tons of travel issues just because of weather.
You'd be a fool not to consider heading into the fall finals in Copenhagen. We've been in Copenhagen many years, and it's always great excitement when the teams are taking on the stage. One of those teams that we expect to be at those finals are obviously Team Spirit, especially after the first map. Now, heading into map 2 on Mirage, is there anything that gives you any indication whatsoever that OG can make more of a game out of this one?
I'm not considering that Dust 2 should have been their that castle, right? They should have made the anti-threat, made the feeling that they could actually make a case for themselves, but they couldn't. And now they're playing Spirit's worst map on paper, but they actually keep picking it. So it might be a little bit misaligned to say that it's the worst map, but they keep picking it regardless of the 16% win rate.
And why do you think that is? Why does Team Spirit keep picking on Mirage if it's...
I mean, Barber probably just like don't go past 10 bullets. I have like a couple videos on it of like the 10 bullets spray.
But you're just losing in the officials, right? It's also a lot of close games against the best teams
Spirit
in the world.
literally using Mirage as a
taken into consideration. But
as
I do
practice.
think
That's
Mirage
wild.
is a map that suits Spirit relatively well, considering it's a map where you can really be hyper-aggressive, and I think a guy like Dunk enjoys that.
Dunk definitely enjoys being hyper-aggressive. Would it also be a point to make across the board that for Spirit, if you have been struggling a little bit with Mirage specifically, if Dunk in particular, as we spoke about, have been struggling a little bit individually, going up against OG in a group stage match like this would be a great test of where is our Mirage at by now, maybe even good practice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit crazy to say struggling, right? It's 117.
Gotta get the reps in, guys,
so much
during these
better, and he can do a lot more. The only thing that I'm a bit worried about is that once you start getting the ball rolling,
playoffs in Major and Cologne. Cologne isn't a major. This isn't for Cologne. No,
getting in the
Cologne
good
is
principles, like,
ESL.
play off my contact 1-2. He's just gonna strafe and get the. OG
No,
guys.
the
So
finals of this ends up in the Royal Arena in Denmark.
Misguidance.
Red Harley,
maybe
thanks for the
Dunk
15-month
on
promise. Thank you.
against OG.
Appreciate
It
you.
doesn't really
Welcome
make
back.
Fear for your spot in that.
Yeah, and let me play the devil's advocate then in that regard. If you're Team Spirit, you're going into this game, you're thinking to yourself, okay, we have been struggling a little bit on Mirage. Let's pick it against OG. Let's get some practice. Let's learn something about it. Now, if you're Dunk, as you said, could that mask the fact that you're playing against such a weak team that no matter what Dunk is going to do, it's going to work out? And I guess as a player, you have to be aware of that as well, that sometimes you're getting away with stuff that you wouldn't be able to get away with if you were to play Vitality or FaZe or someone else who's good, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And there's two ways
it's
on
not
this game,
Royal
right?
Arena anymore? Smaller venue now?
Just give Dunk confidence and make sure that he's really comfortable. Or there's like, let's make the good principles and let him be a
Tournament
little bit
in
more calm in
August is
situations
major,
where he
no?
might gain
If you're talking about
confidence,
Cologne,
right?
no,
And I
that's
think
not a
after that
major.
EVC, I think he's just looking for a little bit of confidence.
It's
and
a
who
huge
is better
tournament,
than OG
and it has
on
great
Mirage to
prestige,
gain
and
that
it's
from.
viewed as one of the best tournaments in the circuit, but no,
speak about Dunk,
it is not a
his
major.
impact on the server. Now, if you look towards OG
Majors
again,
are titles given to tournaments that have Valve stickers and like Valve support,
to see more,
which that one will be in,
not necessarily win the map. I think that's not
Shanghai,
realistic,
chat?
but make
Is
it
it
a
actually in
competitive game
Shanghai?
of Counter-Strike.
I mean, I think we said before the game that it felt like very FPL puggish, and I think Mirage is the most puggish map that's out there. Like, there's a lot of standardized nades that I'm sure OG has ready.
Pretty
so
sure
that's
that's where
going
we're
to be giving me a little bit of comfort, and it's not Spirit's strongest map, but I do feel like there's a very weak argument of why OG should even be
Lofi,
able
thanks
to
for the
make this
46-month
remotely close.
resub. Astro, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
10 kills, you know, in a game of Counter-Strike. As said, is there any specific player that you think have a higher chance of finding impact on Mirage than...
Exactly, and it's so hard to judge any of these players off the performance we just saw, right? Because they
Kerry,
failed
thanks
as
for
a
the
team.
2
Like,
years.
nobody delivered anything. I think Moto, in a few cases, I think with the Take 9 towards B opened up.
Kerry,
got a
you
couple of
just
checks with the
didn't
scouts
sub
and
for a little while,
like
so
that.
you could
He
say
can
second
maybe
longest,
be a
didn't
little
you?
bit of faith in a very, very difficult environment.
What about Keto? A guy with a lot of experience. He was the in-game leader of OG. Now he's not the in-game leader for this tournament at the very least. He wasn't big for a long time. I specifically remember, I think Mirage was his best map when he was in big. Is that a player that we need to see more from?
I mean, if you're going to tell me if he's going to be the second worst player on in the list of top 50 teams, and then he's not going to be the IGL, of course we're going to need to see more. Is this the tournament he's going to be seeing it from? Most likely not, due to the opposition being so strong. But of course, if he's abandoning the role of IGL, which surely is in the cards since he gives it away to a standing,
Thank you.
Needs
Chat,
to
be
massively
nice.
find his form.
Somebody said
He
something
needs
nice
to
about me.
massively find his form again.
Stop.
I'm really trying to find something positive that the
Sorry, they
viewers,
just
the
don't
casters
believe
can hang
that
their hat
I'm a
on.
good streamer. It'd be like that
doesn't
sometimes.
strike
They're
me
just
as
coping.
you're on board with that. Is it as simple as Spirit is going to win this game as easily as Dust 2 and we're going to move on? Or do you think there's any realistic shot whatsoever that OG can, at the very least, get to 5, 6, 7 rounds and make us wonder if there's a game to be had?
I hope
Also,
at this
Jess,
round,
I
the
did
likes
see it
of
in
OG
YouTube
just
chat as
reset
well.
them of what they've just been through, right? They've been through Dust 2, losing a couple of ecos as well. Hurts even more on the confidence. Winning a pistol,
Somebody's holding it down on
potentially getting
both.
the first buy
Thank
round,
you.
getting the economy flowing, could actually save them a little bit, maybe even make it competitive.
We're
And
almost
it is
up to
also,
10K
if
views
Spirit
on that
goes into
podcast
mode
chat, where it's
they
like
don't
2.5
respect you,
hours long.
I would
Feels
fear
good,
even more
man.
for OG, because then they're not even going to be able to do their defaults or the executes, because Dong, Magic, Sontic's just going to strafe on you, right? So they're going to be hope to bring a little bit of fear into OG or Spirit side, and then they can potentially play a little bit more structured.
Listen, I respect the honesty, and I wouldn't expect anything else from you, Bobski. It's going to be a tough
Kevin,
game
thanks
for
for
OG,
the
no
18-month
matter what.
reset. Thank you.
Hopefully Henry and Anders can guide us through the game with
Recovering
a
from
bit more
bronchitis?
positive
Bro, that
mindset.
sounds
At least
rough.
Henry is good for that, I know.
Recovering from bronchitis.
I've always been a bit of a silver lining guy.
Yeah.
I find. Is that true?
Looking on the bright side.
Yeah, sometimes. I'm not sure I can find much here going into Mirage, though. Bear in mind as to was OG's pick. Yeah, you can see the odds coming in from GG Bet. Doesn't look good. Those are bad odds, actually. That's the highest I think I've seen in some time before a game starts.
Yeah.
That's kind of insane. But yeah, it's Spirit, number 3 team in the world right now. OG playing with stand-in. As the boys said on the desk as well, you've got Keto more than willing just to give up the in-game leader role. And this sort of tournament, you'd be like, he's a chance to prove himself as an in-game leader, right? Be able to coordinate this squad and make it happen.
Yeah.
But he's just giving it up, and like, Bubsky's scared of his stats being so low as well. Like, you really need him to step it up. Thomas, what can he really do?
Appreciate that.
8 days of practice.
Marcus, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Any other primers, primer forgetters?
It looked
While
like
we're
they could
chilling?
bring it together, but yeah, it's Mirage at least. It's a map everyone knows how to play, as Bubsky mentioned as well. It's a map where everyone's throwing the same meta grenades. They need to have a bit more pep in their step, though. I think just having, like we said, the B rush.
Yes.
Just more of those sort of rounds. Like, it's just set pieces, call from spawn, don't overcomplicate it because you just don't have the resources tactically to take on Spirit. But I'm hoping for a more competitive game here. They'll start on the CT side, at least. OG as Spirit send all 5 members over towards B. It doesn't look like to be the rush. Probably just going to be throwing one smoke either towards kitchen window or towards the pillars themselves. You can like completely smoke offshore with one smoke these days.
What are your thoughts on
And so
Inferno?
we get
Fuck that
ready.
map.
Chopper,
Never seen Spirit not played a single Inferno game. It's because they're based and know that the map
just
sucks.
trying to take a bit of attention here, but he gets a lot more than he bargained for. Nice shot from Modo. That's going to be the commitment in towards B. Flashbang goes over, and in we go.
They can win the pistol round. That'd be huge news, but they need to defend this bomb site. Sontic's already taking down one. Nice shot from Fiku. Can he land another headshot before he runs out of bullets? Now he's reloading, and they're trying to hunt him down.
the swarm on E-Box.
Reload. It's a smart idea, and he will be Shiro.
Bro, what's crazy from Spirit and some of these pistols is like how poorly it starts for them and how well they
But the
path.
bomb has been planted, so half the job's already done for Spirit. And Thomas is very low on health here. Keto, if he wants to improve those stats.
They should know where they're both at now.
But he can't find the headshot against Sontics. And it
Block.
leaves Thomas alone and on just 4 health here. I don't think it's worth it. You're not going to get back into this one. Just get the smoke and
True,
get out.
K-Spread, true.
Hoping for a headshot there, but Sontics will take him down, and it will be Spirit to pick up the pistol.
Well. It was a good
Mark,
try
how does it
there.
make you feel that I read what
Couple of
K-Spread
key
said, not what
jewels
you
not
said?
going in favor of OG. Slowly but surely.
What up, Brex? How you
Spirit broke
doing?
through. He all started here. They had the man advantage. Remota's nice shot towards the underparts. Fiku did well. He was tenacious, but
Like this
couldn't
right here,
find
you
enough
see that
damage
pathing? Like
to
when they
really
all
slow them
decide,
down.
like
Once
I
the
don't know,
ball was
like their
planted,
pathing.
it's
I don't
3
feel like
versus 2
they're
in
calling
favor
it
of Team
that
Spirit.
much.
Thomas hit a nice
Like
shot.
they're just feeling
but,
it, man.
He only had 4 HP himself. Teammate goes down, and it's pretty
Did you always
comfortable
dislike
overall.
Inferno?
So
Not
what's
really. I
next?
played it
OG
at Fairmount
is
and
5
Go.
stack towards A. Looks to be the case.
I was getting salty with
Nothing
Inferno towards the
invested
end of
in.
Go for
USP
Tier 1
across
Counter-Strike,
the
but I
board.
didn't hate playing it. Now I hate playing it. Like it's
Starting
just
to make its way down that A ramp.
I like it.
the
At
map
least this is more
genuinely
interesting than if they were to sort of
like,
spread themselves
feels
out.
just still horrible to
not
move
gonna run
on.
into anyone. I guess that's the kind of
not
the
fun.
disappointing part of this round so far, but it would be cool if they ran into somebody and just surprise them here at T-spawn. They keep going, maybe. Spirit are setting up some of the classic
Vertigo's worse.
grenades. Like said,
I enjoy
everyone knows
Vertigo
them on
more
the
than
map,
Inferno,
so
if I'm being
smoking
completely
off
honest with you.
towards jungle with that one. And actually the bomb is making its way back. Oh. Sontic's smart. Look at him dropping the bomb instantly. He's saying, all right, if I'm going to fight them, I don't want them to actually have the bomb if I end up going down. So,
Well,
very quick
all right.
thinking. It's going to be Sontic's
Clean.
getting a nice couple of kills there. 3 on him.
See,
And
my
the round is
fantasy
done.
roster right
But
now,
still,
chat,
I
let me
like
tell
the
you what I'm
initiative from
working
OG.
with.
Try
I
to do something
think,
different.
Yeah.
what do we got? We got,
Necessarily into a round win, but gave it a go. That was the full eco. So
okay, I got Chopper right now.
All the bells and whistles.
And he sets
going
in-game
forward,
leader.
But
I'm so smart.
we'll see what they have in stock. I think Modo's gone for the glass cannon. Don't say that too often these days, but needs must, I suppose. I think he does have to step up here.
Yeah, I got
Couldn't really
Device,
get a couple
Chopper,
of
Lexi
scout
B,
weapons,
Rain,
but
and
still,
Heavy God.
yeah. See a bit more from him
Ox
here.
takes the
Keto
23-month
starting to deliver. That's
primer.
a nice kill on Zontic.
Artist takes the 20-month
Nice towards the
resub.
A
Thank you.
ramp.
Appreciate
Very
you.
good at the start of the round, trying to sneak his way up. Shiro's got the AWP as well. Watch out for helmets here. You can see we've got Chopper on the Mac 10. It's only Fiku who's unprotected. I guess Modo with no Kevlar whatsoever would also fall in that category. The Mac 10, for my money, one of the best guns in the game in certain situations. You can get running gun potential in motion. Find the unarmored heads. You can chew through the defense.
And in fairness, Chopper is the guy that pretty much invented the Mac 10
Zontix did
meta,
get a little bit
you know,
ambitious
long
there.
time ago now, but
That is indeed
way
what
ahead of
happened.
his time in that sense.
Just an ambitious play.
So if anyone knows
on the
how to
bonus.
play that weapon, it should be Chopper.
Window smoke, top con smoke.
A split coming up here. In-game leader Chopper will be waiting towards top and middle. Two teammates towards Palace.
I wonder if they're gonna wait for the smokes to clear, then walk out. That would be so sick if they do this.
Still there for Spirit, looking to find 3 rounds in a row here.
If they let this clear and do this, it is so sick.
Dust 2 whatsoever. We'll see if
What
they can
was
break
that
through here.
smoke?
Thomas maintains an advantage.
It's not looking too bad. Keto will get traded right away.
Was that
but
the CT
with only
smoke?
30 seconds and in a 2 versus 4, it's a winnable round. Thomas does get grenaded. Unfortunately, he was very low on health. So a quick 2 versus 3 instead.
Wait, they got the molly down jungle.
Finding it hard to
Oh
put
wait,
this
cat
bomb
timing.
down. They're just
Yeah,
not covering
Moto got
up the
there in
map at the
time.
moment. Shiro is going to get dropped, and it leaves Magic's 18 seconds, 1 versus 3 with the bomb out in the open here. It
I
just
say hi to
doesn't
you, Tony.
seem doable whatsoever. So there might have been a chance here. OG, not too bad. If they can pick this one up, it's at least a start here. He's going to pick up the AWP and try to even carry it on into the next round. So OG
I wish they let that. They didn't have enough time to let that marinate, but I did like that. That call could have been really cool.
No one really got going on Dust 2 whatsoever.
If they,
so that's how it all started.
the smoke top con and the smoke window, and they let it fade.
Catch him off guard, doesn't work out for him. And,
but then also Chopper, like, let them go look in mid for a second. You know what I mean? I thought that's what they were trying to do.
Makes it work here.
I thought Spirit were gonna let OG try to like peek around mid after the smokes faded, then try to walk out A.
Magic's handed over to one of the world's best.
But Chopper died in con, and then it counted.
Still a pretty strong round, and you can see still some weaknesses for OG. MP9 for Keith.
Shores with a 34-month timer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Leader and standing, challenging towards top and middle. Nice little spam through the smoke. Does find 20 damage towards Chopper. There's a vote available on Blast TV. Can OG bring this to Ancient? What would you vote? And there's Surely or nope, no chance.
I'm shocked that there's a 28% chance for Surely. I really am, but
surely they can. Hey, they're optimistic over that.
Some real copium going on.
They're trying to manifest it. You know?
True. Yeah. Well, that might be what's happening here. To be honest, if they win this
Donk
round,
needs
though,
a snap
it does
tap.
get
I
a
think
little
he
bit
was
more interesting,
inaccurate.
right? They're going to have a chance to finally have a little bit of breathing
Donk
room.
is not
Spirit
on
will
it.
be out
Donk
of
is not
money,
on it.
and OG can actually maybe have
My
like
God.
what feels like an easier round on their hands, so they should be able to, assuming there's no crazy Donk eagling going on like there was on Dust 2.
Yeah, there was a bit of that going on.
4 versus 3 here, Henry. I mean, this is respectable. They are quite far away from the B-bomb site, so we'll see if they start to rotate OG, if they kind of have any inkling of what's going on. Otherwise, it'll be a bit
Honestly, I didn't
lonely
notice
for
much
Fiku,
difference in
who's
snap
just
tap. Yeah.
hanging out here. Yeah, now the rotation's coming in. So
No,
they might be
I
just
still
on time
think like
it.
for pro players, you're really not gonna be like.
One bullet.
There might be like
from an
some
AK can
stuff
take you
maybe
down.
eventually if we were like really look for it. Like,
Let's see
oh
whether
yeah, but
that comes through. He has got a bit of backup.
I think for
coming
most
through,
pro
though, so
players,
he
you
should be
ideally you
absolutely fine. So
shouldn't
it'll
be able to
Nexius.
notice it that much
He's
with
waiting towards
pros.
that
It'd be
B-bomb
really
site.
weird if you could.
Slowly does it. So on takes.
Like if somebody stuck out like a sore thumb with it, I feel like that just means inherently they were like, nah. I just don't think there's any way you notice it.
B defense holds on once more, and it's going to be Shiro to save the AWP. And it looks like we've got a 2-2 scoreline. OG got as many rounds as they did on Dust 2 very early on in their CT campaign.
Yeah, really, yeah.
We'll take
Am I excited for the Liquid roster? I went on Tech Girls podcast,
No, just one
Feed the Trolls,
they knew
with Thorin, and yapped a lot.
Well
Short
done.
version, not really.
Good round from OG. Once again, the problem is Shiro keeps saying
I'm excited to watch Liquid just from the standpoint of like it's a bunch of new things, and it's fun. I'm happy to see all the teams play because you know we get to. This is first look for quite a few teams.
Something for OG to kind of keep themselves sharp.
One at a time, guys. Just one at a fucking time. Yeah, let's go.
Couldn't have said it any better myself, really.
I love that out of Thomas,
right? You're
but
not
also
thinking
it is
about,
2-2.
Anything like 5 or 6 rounds down the road, you're just
I feel like one at a time is like something I'm saying when I'm down like
right now. And to be honest, it is pretty
10-5.
good. They got 2 AKs. They even stole a Galil and Thomas there.
I'm not trying to be a hater.
The Shiro AWP
But, and I you know, after the Dust 2 game, maybe that's what you have to say, I guess.
Donk's got the Kevlar Glock set up.
Dog,
so
we're
if the
CT7 Raj, like you should be in the driver's seat. Let's go.
He can be upgraded to a natural soldier on the battlefield after that. We'll
He's
see whether
fake
it's gonna
hype.
be
No, I think he believes it. It just feels
worthwhile
bad, like
investment.
when
That's the
you're
thing.
in
If you
that
just find him
situation.
and pick him a rifle in hand, it's gonna
He's
be
probably actually hyped. Like he,
quite difficult to
I don't
deal
know.
with. And there
If
it is,
you're
Anders.
in the
Now he's
server and
got
you don't
the
actually
rifle
think you have
and
a
the
chance
Kevlar.
at
All
winning,
of a
you're
sudden,
probably not
Anders
going
got a
to
lot
be
more
playing
deadly.
competitive CS very long.
Yes, it did. Sontic's also somewhere in the back with a
For us, we consider it delusion, but like if you don't think you have any chance, like what are you doing in the game? You know what I mean?
The return is there for OG. Started to find their way back. Shiro gets another one and Chopper this time.
Oh
with a
my
headshot.
god, they have no
Taking down
chance. Why are
Thomas,
they in
and
the
suddenly
server?
It's a 2 versus 3 and a bit
You
of a nightmare here
delusional
for OG.
fucking idiots.
I still believe. I think this might be fine. No, maybe not anymore. Okay, it's
Oh,
actually
no,
going
he
wrong. Moto will have to
jumps.
step up here. He's
That
got
round could have
Kevlar
been
this time,
over.
and 2 players to find. It's Magix and Chopper, though. They are low, but that doesn't really help him with the AWP in hand. He has no kits, no utility, running out of time.
Oh
Slowly
my
starting to peel
god.
off. He doesn't fancy his
Keeps
chances
him with the
here.
9-month primer,
And
thank
he won't
you.
be considering
Oh
the
my
backstab
god.
from Chopper. Oh, that's the round they couldn't afford to lose. The 3 Glocks, a Deagle, and an AWP. Like we said with Donk with the Kevlar as well, it just made it so much more potent. He could upgrade it to the M4 as soon as he got the opening kill, and then the round just unravels in front of them. Shiro continues to find
One
his
at a
kills.
fucking
Chopper
time.
has headshot.
One
Logo
at a
did fight
time.
back somewhat, but overall, it's a disappointing way for it to fall apart. OG will still have cash, however. 3-2.
Shiro saying this game sucks.
Pistol for
He
Keto.
jumped, not his fault.
3 and 4s, AWP, and some nice fancy footwork to get to
Hey,
short
listen, I
control
say
to
one at a
start the
time,
round at
please.
least,
But I'm just saying, like, you
That's actually such a
genuinely.
disappointing round
I know this
because
is a hard
that would've
concept
been
for a
the
lot of you
chance
because you
there
guys are trash
for
with the
OG to
game.
really start
But like,
to roll some rounds in their
yeah, you
favor,
can't be in this kind of
but
environment and be like,
hard
yeah,
mode
we're
at
gonna
the
probably
moment.
lose
Sontic will
this.
take down
Like,
Keto to
and
begin
even if
with.
you think that a little bit, you
That
gotta
much
give it
done here.
like
Thomas
your
getting
full
shot in
energy
the
when you're in
side.
the
They were
server,
pushing
you
through
know.
the smoke, and I think you could see the frustration on Thomas' face there. He's like, why
I wouldn't
am I
expect
having
you
to
guys to
cover
understand
both the
because you guys
ARAM
aren't even
and the
sniffing
connector at the
this,
same
you know.
time. What on earth is going on? Just Fiku
Don't speak
on
the
his
truth out
own,
loud. Sorry.
trying to see if he could save the M4. That is the best case scenario right now, but
Only
I
thing
doubt
you guys are
that's gonna happen.
sniffing is
They're
this
already
fucking.
out
Never
hunting
mind.
for him, so
Never mind.
wow. I think that one round is just what activated Spirit. Like, they were already playing well. They were already probably going to win this one, but
Listen, some of you
giving up that
desperately
last
need to
round
get
is
snap tapped,
just
but then
devastating.
you're still gonna
It
be
really
horrible
is.
because you can't
I
aim.
think you're right on the money there.
You're gonna literally use scripts so you can't fuck up your counter strafing,
chain them together,
and you're still
but
gonna whiff, and then
so
now you
demoralizing.
literally have no
We've had
excuse.
a really rough showing on Dust 2, like you lose to Glocks again.
And when you get in my games and you finally get to level 10, I will let you know.
Still deadly, but yeah, like
You
do need
boosted
those
fucking
rounds to
animals,
go
I
your
swear to
favor.
God. Ralph, thanks for the 12-month primer, thank
They
you.
don't save anything, so that's eco territory. They're averaging $2,000 per player going into the next round, currently down 4-2. And we did take
Guess
some
who
breaking news
snapped
in
null
the
blinds
break
every game in
of
the last
first
2
half,
tournaments?
and
Next
making it
maybe
to
that's
that
why he couldn't get out of the
against
mollies.
Against Complexity. So Coach Saw will be standing in for that game.
okay. Kind of a legendary coach, but
Yeah.
but in terms of being on the server,
I was so hyped to see Dex though. It's
Yeah.
been a while. Been like 10 months since he's been on the server. So
we wanted him back.
we wanted him back. I think he's coming back for like their second game, whatever it may be. But he won't be playing today.
Okay, that's a bit of
I
a
think
shame.
CSGO/CS2 is
might be
good
great
compared to the
news for
original
us.
1.6.
Scheduling
Awfuls,
bands
to
could
be honest.
fantastic.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, it is 4 in the morning. Can we please not
Real quick
do
work.
whatever you're doing
Yeah,
right
it's
now?
been a
Thank you.
quick day so far.
And it's
But,
first time chatting
let's
in
have
my
a look.
chat at 4 in the morning, and I got to deal with this
Like,
shit.
you know,
I need 5 fucking gifted just to read that shit out loud.
OG.
I'm
Yeah,
watching
not
videos.
really
I
much you can
know
do with this one, I'm
where to
afraid. Like I
position my
said, yeah, it's
crosshair. I know
fully
basic
eco territory,
positioning.
but when you got $2,000,
I know that I
and
should
you'd be
counter
getting
strafe, but
2,400
Drake
the next
control?
round, That's like
Nah.
M4s and body armor.
Don't get
next
tilted because
round,
the
so
truth
you
hurts,
you
dude.
literally can't buy
Honestly,
not even get like a P50.
God
That
damn
would
it,
be
bro. It
too
is
much.
4 in the morning. Please stop.
So they had an
You're
interesting
not
approach
real.
before.
Stop it.
They've gone for the B stack this time. 5 players. lying
Sven
in
also
wait,
lumped in go with
hoping a
CS2.
mistake
Brother
is
in
made.
Christ.
A B execution is called, and to be fair,
Have you
they are
slept yet?
starting to
Yeah, I
coordinate
did. I
themselves
slept
on
and
that
woke
side
up
of the map.
early.
Problem is, even if you do have 5 players,
You can just say like, "Hi, good morning, how you doing?"
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
indeed.
probably true. Even if they were to go B, you probably still lose this round, but
Well,
give him
you
the
got-
benefit of the doubt for
damn,
now. I
that
must
was
say,
a rare
though,
ban.
losing that early round to the
I haven't
AWP
seen
and
you
the
ban
Glocks
somebody in
is
like
such
10 years.
It's such a demoralizing round.
You're
because
grumpier than
obviously
me. Holy shit!
you wanna
Did you
give
just
the
wake
war
up?
speech
I'm not
players
gonna say who it
now
was,
you've got
but
rifles. It's our chance. Like, you couldn't even win against the
okay, well,
single
not,
AWP. It's
not
just
chatting us.
kind of hard to get the troops fired up
I
after
haven't
that.
seen you ban someone in 10
Some
years.
flash is being thrown, and the bomb is making its way here. So Right now, the name of the game is to not show yourselves until they are fully committed. You have to wait as
He
long
said
as you
your
can,
lot, so I'm just
first
gonna
little
make
dink is there,
assumptions
now
based
you
on where
start
he's from and
swinging,
just say I'm not
doing
surprised
some
he has
damage,
horrible
landing more
opinions.
dinks, but it's not going to be anywhere near enough. You can see the long range
I mean,
USP against helmets is just
surely
not that
that's a safe
impactful,
assumption,
unfortunately,
right?
So, but still, I don't know if they could have done anything better there. OG, it's a respectable round.
Well, there we go.
Brian, thanks to the one
Managed to get a
gifted on
kill, like we
YouTube.
said,
Thank you.
with the correct stack there.
What,
It's still an
Madfish?
incredibly
What?
difficult
He said
scenario.
it, not me, dude.
It was looking promising at the start of Mirage. Got a
He
couple
types
of
like
rounds
a
that flew
fucking
from the
turkey.
pistol, but once again, the gap is starting to
I don't
widen.
really know what that
We'll
means,
see
typing like a turkey, but Feeney
the
says
rate
it all
come
the time,
through.
and it sounds
there'll be
really
some
good.
vibe, but like we said, it's M4s and it's Kevlar. It's no helmets. It's basic
I don't really
utility. No
It just
AWP
sounds
for
good.
Moto. It's just a difficult round. Not impossible. It's just not everything you'd like to see. Thomas will be waiting for anyone crossing over towards.
Never seen a turkey
short.
type. Maybe we did.
Position could be overlooked.
Did you
Wait
just
patiently
do it
there.
again, artist? Thanks to the 200
Spirit
bits.
not giving too much away at the start of this round. They have Shiro parked up towards top and middle. Magic's passively waiting for any A pushes at the A ramp. Same story.
I
for
better not
Zontic
reveal the amount of
towards
beans on
Palace.
my toast this morning.
Hoping the CTs are getting closer to the some
Oh,
stage
shit.
here. They're operating
It's
with
funny,
zero
I give
information
the
right now.
bruvs the most shit, and they quite literally are outside of the US are the biggest group of people that
I
watch
feel like
me.
for Spirit, it's
It's love hate around here, you know.
Rather for OG to having to play the slow style all of a sudden. Like they were so aggressive earlier.
I
Spirit,
think
and
you guys
now
are just into
they're
that, though.
kind of letting you just kind of stew in it for a while here. You're down, you're losing the game, and you're not getting any real fights.
Every time I
Looks
like insult
OG
somebody
might
that puts
wanna try
beans
and
on
grab some in
toast,
the
I think
middle.
it
Yeah,
just
they're gonna flash their way
incentivizes you
over
guys
to
to
try
come
and take a
back.
peek. It's not a bad idea. And with the combination of the flash and the M4 on Moto, they're going to get the kill on the Shiro. So it's a pretty decent start here. Let's see if they can get back onto the A-bomb side without losing too many players. It's risky when you're rotating back in like that and you don't have
Is he gonna go for it?
but
Oh,
so far, so
he was
good.
thinking
They've
about the
only
jump and he got
killed
caught
Keto with an
off.
HE, so I
You
think
can
this is
tell
actually
he
looking
was
like a
like, dude, he
really
was
good round.
he was getting happy feet, dude.
Played very patiently.
He was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump across here.
Rewarded for it as well. It's going to be Chopper looking for the double
What?
kill. Oh, goodness gracious. He actually pulls it
No.
off. 13 seconds is now down to
Wait.
Magic to try and make this round a reality.
They
Needs to
should
find
know
a
he's
quick
here.
kill
Oh
on the side if
no,
he can.
no,
They've got the bomb.
no.
Can it even be planted, Anders? I don't
no.
think it can.
I think he
I think it's after.
didn't
I
get
don't think it
it.
goes down here.
Yeah, he was stuck, unfortunately,
Okay.
being held by Fiku. He
That was
couldn't
so
easily
fucking
run out of
close.
that
Jesus
connector,
Christ.
and with the bomb the whole time. Wow, that's pretty shocking. But again, if
That's
he
a
would've been
round where it
bomb
doesn't
caught,
even
he'd
feel
get
like
one
you
more
won
second,
it.
he'd
You're
pass the
just like,
bomb,
what the
and
fuck?
It could be a lost round for OG. And
Ralph,
it's about
thanks for the
great
12-month
start there, so
primer.
kind of scary.
The fact it's a 4-on-2 though, and it actually goes down to a 2v1, and you win on the clock, like it's a sigh of relief more than a celebration.
True.
So yeah, round one for sure. You get 32.50 per player though by winning by virtue of frags. So as you can see, the money is quite heavily affected. MP9 Famous lose this round, you're down to the bottom of the barrel as well, financially speaking. But this is why they're trying to be a little bit more assertive at the start here. They can't
Raptor
really
legend, dude.
defend a full execution at this point.
Man
They don't have the
followed just to
firepower nor
type
the
that.
utility. And Magic's, he just makes such light work of them. That's the lack of helmets and that silenced M4.
Yeah.
Waiting for players to push into you, that's rough. And that's
Yeah. Well,
very nice kills.
every time,
And
literally
not
every time
necessarily
OG
over, but
wins a round,
it's not
and
looking great.
they could potentially
I do like them, what
maybe
they were
win
trying to
2
do
in a
anyway.
row.
I
They
think
just
OG,
don't.
That is probably the way you want to try and
This
play
is
it. You
kinda
have to
brutal,
either
man.
just get something back. I mean, the fact that it doesn't work out, obviously, it's even worse. But
we've been
But
pointing
as a
out,
North
Spirit
American fan, this
quite a
means we get
tentative
to,
game
well,
on the
in
deck
some
side.
ways
You've
it's
waited
good. We
for
get
this
to the
sort of play at the
complexity
start of
game
every
faster,
round.
which is good
I
because
agree. Definitely
I'm
have
going
to
to
do
be
something
more
there. Couldn't sit
invested.
back and just
And that's
hope
also
you can
bad
fend off a full
because,
execution. The round's
well,
already over. It's an open A bomb site that will be saving these weapons they
Yeah.
have to be, but the hunt will be called. I can tell you that much. They
Brock,
won't be
thanks
letting
for the
them save these
25.
weapons easily. Footsteps for Magic's already got himself a double kill.
Me channel so important. Slum, thanks me twice for my prime. Any primers, prime forgetters.
Didn't get the reload in after
See,
the
Ralph,
double
this
kill,
is
I
why you
believe.
get
So,
the double shout out.
That's bizarre.
Keep that energy up, buddy.
But you're right. The rest of them, they are trying to look for it here. Keto, you got to be real
The good
careful.
news, we
I
get to
think
watch
he didn't
complexity.
sight
The
them
bad
there.
news, we get to
Already
watch
getting upstairs
complexity.
behind him. He missed the timing, and yeah, for Thomas, that's the end of him. Keto alone at the back here. I think he might have missed a bit of a timing as well. All right, they're already getting real close. He could have tried to escape to the market, but I think now he's a little bit in the
Jay
open.
with the
and they're
76-month
getting
reset,
dangerously
thank you.
close. They keep running
Jay,
at him. He's
honestly,
gonna
I
get the
need to,
headshot on
man.
one, and
I need to.
all right, nobody else swinging for him. He will just no. He dies right at the end. There was less than a second left.
Yep, that's rough. Yeah, that was a pretty difficult.
I need to ask Sicko to find me somebody that. Well, we already got. I need more emotes. I actually have new geese.
Versus heroic. Bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say it one last time.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in this game. I mean, I do. We're watching a team that's tier 1, and wait.
That next game.
Wait, Magix is using follow recoil.
Just want to make sure the PSA
wait.
is sent out there.
Holy shit!
Everyone now is aware. No
Magix is using follow recoil. Holy based.
Accelerated schedule, normally a welcome addition to any tournament here. But Navariko Anders, not to write home about, I'm afraid.
Oh my
God.
Well,
spray down.
Dude,
sounded good.
We looked at their faces in between rounds while we were and they were about to set up the rounds, and they cut in game, and then the round was over.
Smiles around though.
Holy shit!
You have to.
Look at their faces. Look at them. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you.
Came in today thinking,
how unlucky am I? He says. Anonymous, nice fucking cock. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Sakatoro, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Run of form in CS2. They can barely find a win.
Adder, thanks for the 51-month resub. And chat, I'm matching all gifted, you beautiful bastards.
Leader, you're up against one of the world's best teams. Up until last week with the #1 team in the world. I mean, like, what did you expect? Like, they're putting up a much better game here on Mirage, but all we can do.
Henry really is glass half full all the time.
They've still got a chance. They can maybe.
I respect him for it.
You know, like, it's not over yet, but it's the way.
I try to be. I usually feel like I'm glass half full, but I have my tipping point.
Comprehensive.
Synoptic, thanks for the 27-month primer.
Let's try and stay optimistic. See what they can do.
Ergo with the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Ergo, shout out you 5. Grassroots USA, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Cole wins, right? Copium? Yeah.
Keto to manage to get a double kill. They tried it before, but now this is a full-on assault in towards the A side. So now where they've been really tentative and running their slow defaults.
Ninja, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat. If we hit level 4, I'll match Anonymous's first 5.
Your opposition. Make them hold on.
Bro, this just looks so controlled.
Default, and then you just drop a beautiful set piece at the very start of the round. No one's even in the
TY, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Or put up a fight. Modo does find the opening kill of the round, and Chopper's down to 0 HP.
Okay. Retake looking pretty clean. All right, there you go, Thomas.
USP to take down Shiro. That's interesting. Didn't even want to reload this one. Looks almost unlosable. 2 versus 5 here. Spirit, sure, they get the bomb planted, but now they have the defender as well. Just Magic's left in a 1 versus 3.
Oh my God, he was looking crispy.
They don't have a kit,
you see him type after that? He said, I was winning that. They got lucky.
They missed the smoke towards Palace there. To landed in towards
They
Shadow.
did miss the Palace smoke, yeah.
That could have cost, okay, I was about to say, it almost did. That could have cost them the round. Like, you don't want smoking Shadow. You're not really doing that. Like, you smoke Palace. And he could have got like a double kill there. They ended up losing the round because of that. That would have been it. That would have been the backbreaker. Thomas, though.
Where does OG get their revenue from? Well, I mean,
pulls out a USP.
OG was founded from the Dota players that won the International twice. I don't really know the economics of how the org works, but I imagine they, and I don't think they use like all their winnings or something from the International. I just think that was kind of how they kickstarted it. TY, thanks for the 30-month reset. Thank you.
They're just doing the same strat again. I love it. Why not? You managed to get through with like 0 repercussions until the post-mine situation.
If anything, though, OG probably is fine considering they don't go after all like crazy big name players all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what an entry running. They still don't know the Nexus is down here. It's a double setup in the dark position, so it's possible the Nexus
OG's in that spot where they're constantly trying to identify new talent, but they're just not hitting as much recently, you know?
Leg shot on the Chopper as well, but that
and when it backfires, it looks really bad.
Nexus could not have found a better timing, and now it's
just
a 3
being
versus
honest,
3.
like
Shiro up on the high ground. He might be able to find a free kill. It's going to be Fiku to take down Chopper, and now it's up to Donk and Shiro. Don't underestimate them. Shiro still alive.
Homie just mentioned Han in 2024 as if anybody in here knows what that is besides me. I'm kidding. There's probably like 10 people in here that knows what that is.
It really is, and that's quite a compelling finish for the plucky underdogs here. They post 7-5 at the end of Mirage first half.
Chat, 2 minutes remaining. If we hit level 4, like I said, I'll match Anonymous's first 5. Daniel, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. And chat, heads up, I am running a 90-second ad here, okay? Heads up, heads up. I'm one of them. Thanks for making me feel old. No problem. Missed opportunity to say Mirage. 'd. This is why you're gone yesterday. Well, I could have streamed yesterday. Nora and I went and got some breakfast a little bit later in the morning, and then when I got back, I was just like, you know, I'm only gonna stream like 4 or 5 hours, and it's just gonna be Face It Pugs. Yuki Dexter, 18-month resub. Thank you. Chat. Give me 1 second.
Good day.
Welcome back. It's the first day of Blast Premier 4 Groups 2024, first series as well. Second map between OG and Team Spirit, and things starting to look up for the underdogs here, Anders, as they actually post 5 rounds, I should say, on their CT side. Not amazing, but much better than what it's looking like on Dust 2.
Yeah, at least they're in the game. It's not just complete walkover here. If they win the pistol on the second half here, it's a much bigger conversation all of a sudden.
Yeah, you see the odds coming in from GG Bets. OG still not favored, of course, but still, like, it's looking better. That is something here. Like, if they win the pistol, like, you never know. Maybe do go to Ancient. That's probably the best scoreline they could really hope for, considering all the obstacles and hurdles against them.
So they get one.
Look, so Moto to open things up.
They got one. Shadow E10 gifted, by the way.
Donk, though.
It's a dangerous walk past there, but he doesn't get the kill either. Moto does go down, but it's Sontics to try and help out. 4 versus 4. Chopper is feeling the pressure. They're coming in from the other side here. Having to run a little bit further back. Bomb kind of close to being planted here. I think
video. I mean, he's going to talk to Horner, bro, all the time. They're homies.
They've got that position in the connector. This is really strong for
I definitely think Prez is going to be out after the season, yeah.
He has the kit and he's on 15 health.
I don't see any world where he wouldn't be.
How do you actually get that defuse in? Anything tags you, and that's going to stop the defuse. Well, he's dead. Might actually be an advantage now. Somebody else can pick it up, but I think they're kind of realizing it's
Maybe
a
I'm
bit
wrong,
too
though.
far gone now. How do you find these last players? It doesn't seem doable. Thomas will continue to hit the shots here.
The kit's on the ticket booth as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I don't think this one's going to be working out for Donk. Well done. OG. That's more like it. It's assertive.
Well, pistol is definitely a
Get the
start.
opening kill down in towards the underpass. 8 split coming through. Bomb planted. Nice crossfire positions. And they hit their shots. Job done.
Henry, you can throw the bomb and the grenades. Why not the defuse kits?
I was about to say that, like when you mentioned it. I was like, oh, it would be a blessing if he goes down early. Someone else can pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it's just never been a thing. Probably shouldn't be. I think that the fact, like, maybe they're a little bit too expensive in CSGO and CS2. Like, they were $200 in 1.6. But, you know.
Okay.
I mean, if you, like, listen, I'm not trying to overhype it, but it's a start. You know what I'm saying?
Spirit.
Like, it is 6 to 7 after all. Like, if
That's
But
very
this round
interesting. I think we're getting
really
into,
is gonna probably
more
be
fun territory right about now. Oh, but don't do them like that. Out of all the things that could happen, the last thing you want is to get donked again.
Yeah, these are the rounds. These are the rounds they were struggling with on Dust 2. Like, as soon
Thank
as
you,
they
Dede. I
win one,
appreciate it. That was
they
me that
lose
sent
to
that,
the
by the way,
Desert
Dede.
Eagles.
Appreciate it, bro.
Dong's already opened things up by taking down in-game leader Thomas. And the CZ ready to swing it as well. They'll win by Viku.
Okay, all right.
2 kills, dropped by
Good
Donk
swing.
in the end, but he's also silenced by Nexius. They've got the man advantage once more. MP9 doing a lot of damage out there. Spots another. Ducking and weaving, trying to find the killing blow, and now it's just down to Shiro. He's got the scout. 2 shots would do
They're
it.
both
but
one-shottable.
It's very unlikely to pull this one off.
But he
7-7.
should potentially get one and then get traded. Harry Houdini, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Their shots.
Unless he sees the shadow and maybe hits the spam.
So no, every second that goes by,
Yeah.
his chances are dwindling.
He's going to just try to kill him.
He probably doesn't know that they're both that low either, so it might be hard for him to sort
All
of
right,
summon the courage to
okay.
try and really go for that one. He'll end up going down, and that is great news for OG. Well played. They're making this a much more interesting game.
All right.
It's been a little
I'm not
bit
trying to
rough.
hate
There
on
wasn't
OG.
much
Like,
really to
let's
talk about on
7-7.
Dust 2,
You have
which
my
is always
attention.
So quick with, and on this one, at least OG are making it a bit
You have
more
my
respectful.
attention.
Yeah, one con.
That donkey experience.
I do love Thomas's reactions.
He's got to control your rage. So I've actually got to communicate this kill.
Guys, come on. Come on. They forced, right?
They did force. Full eco now.
Except for Donk with the deal.
Bomb, are you going to Cologne?
really wants
I
to
will
do
be
more.
there. Yep.
If he finds Thomas, it'd be so
My
funny,
tickets
but
are booked. My hotel,
maybe some
everything's
revenge.
booked. I will be
Instead,
there.
it is Shiro in the back, so another Deagle in play in the round. Still, this looks very controllable. Got the Mac 10 on Nexius. Great counter to, a stray unarmored Deagle somewhere on the map. And Thomas calling it out quickly, saying that someone was pushing T-spawn there.
Yeah, this is a bit of an open goal for OG at this point.
Overlay layout's so clean. I like it a lot, actually.
Should be fine.
I know some people prefer
Very
the standard
metamorpho
layout
right
with
now.
like
Comes
the
the
stuff
van,
on the
corner,
side, but I actually really like it at the
positions.
bottom. I just feel like we have so much more room on the screen now.
Don't see it. Give
And
this one
I
up.
like that a lot.
Every duel should be going in their favor, and it continues to do so. Thomas with the low HP finds a nice headshot towards rival in-game leader Chopper. Should be finishing up towards A. No CT resistance there whatsoever.
Remember how much people cried when they first introduced
The
it?
job done. OG had
I was
to
telling
lead
people,
here
dude, I
for
like it. I feel like it
87
would grow on
after
them
we
over
had
time. I'm sure some people still don't like it, but
I still can't really bring myself to believe that this
it
would
just
be a
it's
victory on the
way
map, but if
cleaner
it is,
overall in terms of like
then,
clutter on the screen.
That would be really impressive for OG again. They are just heavily outclassed in this game.
Also smart from Blast to do it because I feel like it really distinguishes the
Thomas
event.
is already low on health. Not necessarily a big deal that he goes down to the 3 versus 3. There's no kit and nothing else really to work with here on the Spirit side. So sure, they can try and make it expensive, but they should never even get close to winning this round at this stage. A lot of damage being dished out there towards the connector, and Iku probably in a very winnable position in the corner here. They
Should
picked
be
up an
okay
AK,
here.
and
Should be
might
8.
just want to try and even run away with it. They're not defusing the spawn.
Definitely would have liked to have saved it. I don't think that's going to happen now. They'll be going for damage. They'll be buying up next round.
Yeah, they're just trying to make him die.
Gets a little bit
And by thanks to the
uncomfortable towards
46
end
month
there.
reset,
There's
thank you.
hoping, there's no kid in play. It's almost impossible that anyone would purchase that. But still, there it is. Yeah, 3 kills found. Not too bad considering that was pretty much a full eco. A couple of Deagles into the mix. But here comes the first gun round here. We have got a lead now for OG for the first time. And we'll see if they can hold on to it. Looking to take us to a third map of Ancient, if possible. Looking much better here on Mirage. Team Spirit considered one of the most deadly teams on this map. But bear in mind, I suppose you get 0 tape, 0
How long does it take to
intel
actually go pro in this game? Well, if you're actually truly talented, you could go pro probably... I mean, you better be exceptional, but probably like a year.
System here. Keto not leading this tournament.
But the amount of people that are doing that are, well,
Mac 10 trying to sneak through.
like if you have like 0 experience, so like competing at a high level like this, probably a few years. We're being realistic, even if you're incredibly talented.
Grants 2 frags towards Team Spirit, 5 on 3.
I agree, though. I do like that. The Mac
If you want to
10
get like technical,
pave
you
the
could
way.
do
They
it
could've been working
in.
out, but
Oh my!
absolutely
What?
destroyed in this round. Chaba just swinging wide for a double kill.
Bit of a statement that round.
Yeah.
But like we said, that's the bonus round. Like you've got the Galils,
What the
Mac
fuck
10s,
was that?
decent spawn. You just want to try and
What the
see if you
fuck
can
was
catch them off
that?
guard and continue with the momentum on your side of the server. Did not work out. Team Spirit cracking open the smoke towards the steps and finding a nice double. Speaking of which, get a nice double here as well for Chopper denying the plant. And it's a clean sweep. And an eco, unfortunately, though, after that round, they lost 3 players. There was just too much investment lost. So to buy up fully next round and to give Modo the AWP
Skipped
going
into their
forward as
final
well, they're gonna
form.
take
Kind of
the
felt like
weekend
that, yeah.
which is fine. It's still 8-8. Anyone's map.
Muck,
Get a
what?
plant here and a couple of kills.
Dog, I haven't had enough coffee
That'd
for
be
that
nice.
question, Muck.
Chopper to defend with the AK-47, throws the incendiary towards the Palace position, but they have slipped the net somewhat. This could get a little bit uncomfortable, I suppose. And there it is, 2
Wait.
frags found.
Wait, dude, what is this game right now? Is this is start? Oh my!
It's Modo, and that's what
Why do we not have head armor?
He's actually found the kill on the Chopper with.
Guys,
Suddenly 2 versus 2, but they haven't picked up any rifles. What's
why
going
are
on?
we
They've got
not
so many
investing in
kills,
head
but
armor?
It's all at such a great distance that they can't really recover any of the guns there on the T side. And that is a big issue. Grenades into the corner. Another Molotov lands right on top. And even though the area has been reduced, it's still going to be burning out Modo. Nice shot on the one. A chance for a second Nexius. If he hits it here, it'd be a miracle. He can't quite find it. Magic will take him down instead. It's an unbelievably close round. But it will be Spirit to pick it up.
Okay. After the clean sweep against the guns, comes down to the 1v1 against the Glocks. That was kind of wild, actually. Chopper didn't have a helmet, so he made his makeout against Modo there. And things got very uncomfortable. Nexius, lovely Desert Eagle headshot here, but well played from Magic to close things out. Gives himself, he knows the bomb's down for him, essentially. He can cross over. If he does peek, he's unlikely to have Kevlar.
Why repeat?
Very squishy indeed.
Because the chances of him getting to Apex and actually scale to him in sight are pretty poo. So the bomb is playing a default. If he crosses the triple, the chances of him hitting a headshot and killing him before he gets to the bomb site is incredibly low, and then you're gonna have to get like really lucky with no armor. He was betting on himself there. Like, it shows you he's actually trying to like decomp. Like, yeah, I actually think that was better chances of him truly winning. If he hides, he's just praying that basically Magic just has his mind completely melted to mush.
Ready for the aggression towards Fawn, keeps them at a 4-on-2 advantage. Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
That's pretty painful. This can still be won. OG obviously had a huge
Not to sound condescending, but I feel like that's a hard concept for some people to like understand.
To follow it up, and in a really quick fashion, it's from a 2-on-4 into a.
It's like sometimes like just playing bomb all the time is not like the play. You can't do it because your odds are just so much lower than if you try to shoot your shot.
But it's definitely not. Shiro's walking out in front. It's
oh, nice from Keto, dude. Well played from Keto. 9-9. Their money's not great either.
Fired up on the OG side.
That's a massive round to win.
Remember, they lost all those guns to the Glocks.
Down to the 1v1 against the Glocks
their money
means that
should
they
be
were financially
reset.
unstable, and it's a 2-on-1 they give up there. I
can't see it, but this should be a reset, a hard one for Spirit.
If they just defuse the bomb, I'm pretty sure they win that round, but try to take the fights instead. Trying to bait out the peak, and now this game becomes a little bit more complicated. Well done for Modo, hitting some very crucial shots there. And Keto had a rough game on Dust 2, wins out a massive round, and we're going to see the force spike coming in.
Oh no, okay, 2 MP9s, 0. Look at the nades. But it doesn't matter when they can get an op out on Shiro.
We'll find Thomas to open things up once again.
They have nothing though.
And it has to be the A finish. You've lost so much control and territory on the map elsewhere. You could go back and reclaim it, but it sort of cost you 40 seconds or so, and you've got to be cognizant of the fact they could push the B apartments here.
Big Dog, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah. And even though they're not,
I don't know,
you can't
it's kind of like
it's clear. So this is what I'm talking about with the time aspect.
You mean like a 1v1ing somebody in general?
It's going to take a lot of effort. You can see they're having to check every.
Based on your question earlier, I feel like you might not know too much or watch too much or play too much. I'm not sure, but nobody cares about 1v1s.
If OG win this round, they actually get a bit of a double
like a
lead. There's
COD
no
thing,
more money on
man.
the Spirit side. I mean, this is a massive swing round.
That it is.
Kind of starting to root a little bit for OG. I thought this was going to be
Friendly reminder,
much
Summit
the same
1G
as we
beat
saw
Simple in a
Dust 2. It'll be
1v1.
more of the same, just a very one-sided game, but a lot of credit to them. I think nobody on the OG side had more than 10 kills, or
So-
they all had less than 10 on Dust 2, right?
This is what we were talking about, Anders. Now we finally reclaim middle.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. So you're not really in a position to really capitalize just yet. They've heard the smoke being thrown. Nice work from Chopper, but does get taken down. He had a good awareness as what was coming in there. And OG will continue to find advantages here. We've got Fiku and Keto down to the low HP. And this is the thing, you just don't have the time now to really clear out every crevice of the map. We just another plant here. Did he do it? Yeah, okay. Bomb doesn't go down. That's round. Still, like, he almost fumbles there. That was really quite close.
Bro,
they might actually end up losing that round, but as I mentioned, there was always going to be a tall order trying to reset the round.
OG is actually so close to taking control of the game, and they just refuse to do it.
Pushed around the map. Get that
They
mid
just
control,
refuse,
sure,
bro.
but then, sure, they got a
They're
couple
like,
of
we
nice
won a
trades, but
round,
then
we
he
could
couldn't
finally
even clear
take
out the
control. We
ninja
just need to
boxes
win
back.
one more round
And,
right
ultimately
now.
will cost him it,
Yeah,
right?
fuck it, I didn't want this
Should have been
anyway.
much cleaner than that from Magix, but still, as long as he gets that kill, there was no way they could actually plant the bomb and win the round. Made up for on the second one, though.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
He's open con. I played.
I would have loved to have seen what would have happened if the bomb actually did get planted, but that didn't happen this time. OG will call another
They're talking
timeout
about
here,
the-
get a
okay,
chance
man.
to recover themselves.
Solid
It's getting
effort
a
by
bit
OG.
late here on
No, I mean,
Mirage. We're
OG's
down
like
to the
giving
last
them
couple of rounds.
a bit of a hard time.
But Spirit.
Oh, this is the in-game chat.
Oh, this is
New
cool.
feature.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
shit,
wait.
Donk.
Wait, move my...
Bro, I appreciate you stop doing that. Okay, we normally get like the in-game voice chat, but now we're getting the text chat as well. A nice new feature, Anders.
Surprisingly well behaved, you know?
Very respectful.
I moved
Okay,
over here now.
new ways
Now I'm
to
over
pop
here,
that
Chad.
smoke.
We could do this with Blast
Cost
because
them a lot of health,
they're
I feel
overlays
like,
based.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, maybe not the most efficient way to do it.
It's like a quarter of your health just gone.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure that's going to catch on, that one.
Get you fired up as well, though, you know? You're like, oh my god, like, I'm low on health. I need to really be...
Yeah.
It's like the adrenaline's pumping.
Any thoughts on if or when Simple will come back? I don't know,
much to
man.
work with on the T side, unfortunately. Oh, that last round was such a make or break round for OG. They could
I don't
have
doubt
had a
his ability in the
lead
sense of
if
like
they
I
would've
feel
won
like
it,
he
but
could come back and like
ended
be
up
one of the
spending
best again.
Perhaps
But I
far too
also
much
just
time
feel
in
like
the
if he's not
mid-round
playing, it's like
recovering the map. So
that process and
Now
him
we're down
reaching
to
that level is
pistols.
only going to take
they
longer.
need a miracle round to pull this one back. And to be fair, if they get it,
You know?
then it's back on again.
Something that like people forget about Simple is not that he was ever really bad, but like he's a grinder. Like when he was on the come up and go, he had so many hours. Like I don't know, he just
quickly. Shiro will keep them contained, but he's about to be dropped by the Tech 9, I believe. But he continues to fight close range with the sniper, and well, it's round recovered. It was looking very interesting for a split second there, but ultimately Shiro dispatches of 3 of them and brings them one step closer to a 2-0 victory here on Mirage.
I would love. I just. My only worry is that like Simple comes back and like
because they dropped 2
doesn't
smokes
become
into
like
the B-bomb
Simple,
site
and then
from
it's
the
just gonna be
apartment.
that's
So
just
they
gonna
were
be the
thinking
story
it
the
was
whole
a
time,
B
you know?
execution fully coming
That
in at
just
this
will
point.
suck.
It was a nice little fake in that respect, but yeah, they were both.
That would
caught
genuinely
hands
suck.
down. Thankfully, Chopper and Shiro managed to make up for it. I thought that was the moment he goes down, but well handled, very calm under pressure. That was the partial buy, I believe, or at least the half buy coming in from OG.
Does he have the drive and
These all
stuff
the
as he wants
timeouts
it?
for
No
OG,
idea, man.
so
He
this must
only
be
he
a
can answer that.
2-1.
No idea.
They're first, just looking to close
Outside
things out.
looking in, I think Simple's got a lot of shit that he's just trying to deal with.
A little bit more labored this game. Dust 2
Definitely
was a walk in the park.
And it happened when he was in
favor.
Falcons. He wasn't in,
This one's
bro.
still
He
open.
played
Like, sure,
2 maps.
These rounds have been close, but the last few have gone in favor
Even
of
referencing that as
Spirits.
any sort of like anything,
Sure,
and
the
he was
cash
rightfully.
looks like exactly. Yeah, I'm assuming it's around 4,500 per player for OG. That's normally where you're aiming to be after the half buys. Let's see what they've got. Oh no, it's actually much worse than that.
They're really
That
struggling.
must have been much more significant investment than I realized in the previous round. This is do or die time, and you've got nothing to operate with. So Glocks and nothing else.
All right.
Well, I really do think that Simple doesn't want to play for any other org. If I'm being honest with you. And the reality is like,
I think run boosts are always
current
cool.
Navi
Like,
just
either it
doesn't
works and
need
it's just
Simple.
interesting, or it fails and it
I don't
looks
know.
You know?
Boosting in CS2 is just busted anyway. Like,
not trying to sound dramatic or some shit. They just
every
don't.
time I'm
Like,
trying to call for them, like.
oh man, we love that. We love
boosted on,
CSC right there.
Anubis middle, and you just like start jittering around, it like glitches out, and you have to like disconnect from the server to fix the bug. It's an absolute.
What up, Ark? How you doing, man?
People need to stop. Wait until it gets patched out, hopefully.
Yeah, so I haven't even bothered like trying to run boost in this game.
It looked like he baited out his teammates. He's like,
Team needs an operator. I'm just telling you, I really don't think he wants to play for any other org. And if you're another org, his buyout's going to be insane.
It's an admirable showing from OG. Like, they have not been embarrassed here on Mirage whatsoever. They've actually had Team Spirit sweating. Slightly they'll have to fight back through the lower bracket, but see if they can keep things going here. It's a double kill with Zontix. Look for the triple.
Well,
delivers on all fronts here. Hat-trick in the bag.
That being said, next to 25 month primer. Thank you. Dude, Zontix is the body shot Terminator.
As long as he gets one kill, the round is pretty much guaranteed to be going in their favor. He does expose himself, but it's a nice little peek. One more player remaining, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like it's all said and done here.
Well, it was close for a minute there, but OG, every chance OG had to take control of the game. It wasn't always an eco, but it was like a forced by eco, like.
Yeah,
they just couldn't string the
nice
rounds
and
together,
easy
really.
For Team Spirit getting a 2-0 victory against OG. However, we did get more of a game on Mirage. So props to OG where props is due. I think they played a decent game of Counter-Strike and were able to apply some pressure to Team Spirit.
Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Field they're playing right. They wanted to put their name back on the map when it comes to Mirage, but they didn't really manage to do it. I don't think the Vitality and all these other top teams is going to be looking at Spirit and be like, damn, their Mirage looks sharp, but really well played by OG. And I also think we saw so many low buy rounds where they just did so well. And that was what Spirit was so particularly good on Dust 2, but now we just see it from the other side on Mirage.
Felt like every round was close. Felt
Nick,
like
thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Win the game, close out the game. OG found a way back to win anti-ecos to force them into
playing. Well, now we get
so
complexity.
I guess credit where credit is due when it comes to OG.
Aware.
They do find themselves now in the lower bracket and will have to play for survival. Whereas for Team Spirit winning this game, you said to yourself, and that will be my final question to round off this game, are you any smarter now on Team Spirit where they're at in terms of their map pool, in terms of where they're at in their level coming into this tournament?
No, it
should be rolling schedule. It's complexity versus heroic.
To actually dictate that game on Mirage and show everybody that their map pool is flawless. I think that's the issue right now, is that you're going to be questioning yourself. Is teams just going to be picking Mirage, or are they going to keep sticking to their principles of trying to fix this mess on Mirage? I'm not saying that they
boot up the Copium, boys.
Like,
boot it up for me.
to really put that map on.
Hold on, you guys 10 gifted. Give me a
OG,
second.
you have any more confidence that they can potentially get a win at this group stage?
I mean, good news from them. We know we have Heroic afterwards, right? And they don't have an Arbor right now. They have their coach coming in, and I think that's what can shine a little bit of light into
I'll be honest with you guys, I
do think
showered
they have a
before
very
bed last
realistic
night,
chance
but
that that's gonna be the case
I don't know how you guys do this, man. I don't like
hopefully
it.
that's going to be the case tomorrow. We'll see about that. Before we round off this game, we had the honor and pleasure to speak to Donk straight after his win.
Oh shit, there he's talked to
Spirit managed to get their first win here, and Donk is certainly back in action. Dust 2, really good. No problems at all. Did it just feel like you could do anything and it would work?
Nah.
No?
Chat, I'm going to shower real quick. I'll be right back.
And it's gonna work, I guess.
I don't know how you guys do.
And then Mirage, it's not been a map that's been so good for you recently. Even here, you had a bit of a tough time against OG. What is going on with Spirit's Mirage?
Nothing special. We are just like searching our game, just hard working on this map, and I feel how we are getting better and better with every game that we are playing on Mirage.
How about for you individually? Because I remember some of like the best moments of Donk is running around, dominating everyone on Mirage. Do you find it difficult? Has something changed the way you play it?
No. City side, nothing changed, but on T side, something changed, but I'm not gonna say.
Okay. How confident are you though? Okay, OG, more of an easier team here. Are you very confident that you can just win this group? A seems to be quite an easy one for you.
I don't think about winning the group. We're just think about get the best shape that we can before Kogan, and yeah, just try to improve our game.
And in terms of getting the best shape possible, Do you feel just from this game that it's a step up in maybe communication, the way you want to play compared to what you had in Riyadh?
Yeah, definitely, yes. Well, with every episode that we are playing, we are getting better.
That's what it's all about. Thank you very much, Dunk.
There we go. Happy notes from Dunk. Obviously happy about winning. Not necessarily sure where he's at right now, individually or with Team Spirit, but given the strength of Group A, I guess it's fair to say that they're still the heavy favorites to book a spot at the Fall Finals.
Yeah, no doubt. Also, just when you have a player like him on board, right, in a group like this, it just makes a world of a difference. I don't think there's any other team in any of these ones who has remotely the level of what he's able to bring to the table. But I look at him and I kind of see him growing into a person a little bit. I remember standing that interview after winning Katowice, having no idea what's going on, like, oh, I don't know, like, and now he's actually like living into becoming a professional, like doing better and better questions, asking more from the interviewers and so on, and feels like Banks and him is actually connecting. He's kind of a sick story in some way that I really enjoy to see.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see him develop, kind of fun to see Team Spirit play for the rest of the tournament. For us now, it's time to move on. Obviously, later today, we have Astralis taking on Falcons. We have Gamer Legion taking on Vitality. But after a quick break, we will be ready with the pre-show and the pre-match talk for Complexity versus Heroic. Wait no more. We got the teams arriving. They are ready to take on the stage for the debut at the group stage. Complexity coming into this tournament, feeling maybe a little bit shattered after a rather weak start to their campaign for the second part of the season. Holzerk, the boys, Grim in picture as well, couldn't quite get it done at the Esports World Cup. However, their opponents in the form of Heroic have also been struggling a little bit. Not necessarily in their results, because they haven't really played any games yet, but fact of the matter is that they are playing with a stand-in. And when I as is standing, it's the coach Saw coming in instead of Dexter. Straight off the bat, let's talk about that, Bubsky. Not playing with your star AWP player and having your coach to play instead, that's a massive weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes realistically from a 50-50 game to a very much 70-80% chance for Complexity. You're lacking the most important role in the server, like the AWP, who's going to be holding those angles, strike fear into the likes of Elise. It's not going to be happening with Saw, right? He's just out here trying to do the bare minimum.
He's out there trying to do the bare minimum. We also tried to make him do the bare minimum by having James speaking to him coming into the game.
Saw another event without Dexter, at least so far, right? You're having to step in. What is going on? Because obviously he comes into the team. He can't make it to Dallas. I understand his visa, American, can be difficult. But now we're in Europe and you also can't make it. So someone help me understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's been challenging to get him to travel to events, of course. And it is this kind of visa issues that is preventing us. Of course, it is close. Like, that's what I've understood, that it's close, so it could have happened. Maybe it can still happen for the second match, and he might be here. Who knows? But we are going day by day and seeing how it goes now with the thing, and hopefully we can get him to the server soon.
That's the goal, and I'm sure you've been practicing getting ready with him, but I know you would have been a part of practice. You know what's happening, but how are we going to use you? Because you haven't played since 2020, the end of 2020.
Yeah, of course, it's been like, close to 4 years since I played, so it's been a while. Of course, I know the strats. Some nade lineups might be a bit shaky here and there, but I've been checking them and been warming up. But of course, it's not the same, and I was never an oper also to begin with. So it's gonna be different, of course. We need to take some gambles here and there. We need to try and surprise them in different ways, and these kind of things. So we will try our best, of course.
They will try their best, and I guess that's all you can hope for when you're bringing in your coach. As you saw on the screen, it's almost been 1,400 days since he last played an official game of Counter-Strike. But having been a player yourself, having now been out of the game for quite some time, your level is dropping quite rapidly. For a guy like Saw to come in and go up against a team like Complexity, as an individual, that's going to be tough, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I remember back in the days when we even had the 6-man roster, but sometimes we had so many people sick that even Sonic had to step in, right? And it was just a disaster every time because they have no idea, like, what's going on, like, in the micro movements of the game, like the rotations. Like, they can talk about a game plan, but it's so hard to execute when you're in the middle of the moment, like listening to steps and all these sorts of things. It's not going to be fun for Saw, but hopefully some of the other guys can take a little bit more weight on their shoulders.
That's the thing, right? It's also with the grenades, the utility, the what do you do in a 3v3, how do you create space for each other. I guess for Saw, his finest job is to not try to ruin it for the teammates around him and hopefully let them do their job to the best abilities. Now for Heroic, let's pretend that they were playing with Dexter. Is it a team that you have high hopes for the rest of the season, or is it a team that we should be a bit lukewarm when we speak about?
No, I mean, I think it's a team we can realistically put a lot of faith in to at least be top 10 consistently. I think a like of Complexity is weaker on paper when we compare them to Heroic. I just think it's hard to judge them right now because we're going to be seeing them with a guy who's obviously not used to the environment of playing professionally. But I do think there's a couple of good spots about Heroic, generally speaking. They did re-sign 2 Danes. I enjoy that. I don't say it only as being Danish, but I do think Tessus is a point we've not really speaking too much about. I think he's a player, generally, that has never really been talked about. And people just say, oh, he's the support guy. He was never really a part of the trio that had massive success with the Heroic lineup. But right now, he's the best player in the team, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's the best player in the team. He's re-signed his contract with Heroic as well, and I guess they are the future of Heroic as well. I think Schuss is a guy that, obviously, his name has been thrown around for a long time, being one of the best, let's call him supportive elements to his team. Tess maybe a little bit more underrated. I agree with you. I think he's a fantastic player. However, today it's going to be tough, them playing with Saw, going up against Complexity, a team that is feeling the entire lineup, a team that ended the season with a win, if I'm not mistaken, in Sweden, winning a tournament over there, hoisting a trophy, but didn't look great at the Esports World Cup. Are you worried on behalf of Complexity, given that they re-signed Holzerg to a new contract, haven't made any roster changes, or is it still a team that you believe can produce decent results?
I mean, the biggest issue with the World Cup result is that they lost to like a local hero, right, in the forms of M80, who recently just transferred their best player to another one, right? So it just hurts so much on your confidence to feel like, okay, a guy randomly called Lake is going to dominate us in our first game in an NA show match. I think it says a lot, but the guy in the picture, Floppy, he needs to find his form. He's a world of a difference from what he was in the last part of 224. Right now, he's on the verge of being able to be kicked, right? He's not performing in many roles, and he's also been in a situation where they need him the most, right? Because we see Grim very inconsistent. Sometimes he has his games, but like just look at the raw stats. This was from the period where you remember the IM Sydneys. They were doing really well. And then you're on the right side. We have the current Floppy, which is like scraping in-game leader numbers.
It's been rough for Floppy as of recently. A player that it hasn't been rough for, a player that we can always count on, is none other than Elise. James caught up with him before the game.
One thing I think is interesting with you guys as a team right now, obviously you are the newest member in, but it's quite a close group. You've been traveling a lot together. You've been on a huge amount of grind together. You've had your ups and downs. But I want to get your opinion on where the confidence can be at sometimes, because it seems like not just from the wins or the losses, depending on where your confidence is at as a team, is depending on how good you're going to play. And we always talk about that as a factor, but I know you're quite good at quantifying these things for me. So can you put a kind of feeling on where you feel the problems can start to happen for you guys at times?
Well, I mean, the problems usually are happening whenever the comms aren't like as clear as possible. So like if we're not having like as crisp comms as we can, or not like going to matches with our A game, then we let like a lot around slip, and then I think that like we just like kind of like stay at like that level of like things like keep slipping instead of like pulling ourselves like out of that hole. So I think that's the main part, is just starting off well. So having like a good practice beforehand and making sure that we are coming into the tournament at that level. But that's kind of like the issue that we've had, where like our floor is lower than we'd like it to be, and that's what like has led us like in the past like losing a lot of like man advantage situations, even going back to like Sydney in fall finals last year. So it's been like a recurring thing where we just need to like come into the tournaments like really strong and have our floor higher, so if we're not on our A game, then we're still able to actually beat the teams that we the people think that we should be, and what we think that we should be.
Definitely so. Thank you very much for the insight, Elise. I appreciate it, man.
It's hard to disagree that the flaw of complexity sometimes seems to disappear behind them, right, and disappear below them. Now, for Elise, a player that has been putting up great numbers, it's all, doom and gloom when we speak about him on this server in terms of him destroying his opponents, but there's more to Elise than the numbers he's putting up just on the server.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to say, like, he's obviously the best player on the lineup. There's no doubt about that, but he is also a player that takes an enormous amount of space, both inside the server, outside the server. If you look at the eco frags, he's always the one pushing for it. He makes the way this team functions, right? When he says we go A, we go A. And I'm just saying that it's also a little bit of a disadvantage at time to have one guy who's so much more dominant than everybody else, both inside and outside the server. Yeah. I would love to see Floppy, Grim, and kind of match his level just a little bit more, because they can then start having a little bit more reasonable debates within the team.
Do you think it's an issue that you have a player, as you said, like Elise, he's so much better than everyone else. He's obviously putting up the great numbers. I bet you his salary is better than everyone else. There's no one close to him within complexity. Do you think that's a complexity GM issue, that they need to bring someone in that can challenge Elise, maybe keep him in check, or is that a natural... I guess a natural course of this team, given that they have the resources they have to work with, and the North American scene perhaps right now doesn't have the talent required to challenge Elise?
Yeah, I mean, I think the second point with them not having enough resources, but for me, it just feels like this is Elise's team. Like, if he says, I don't want to
how
play
we
with
looking
this guy,
on time?
obviously they're not going to remove him instantly, but they're going to listen very carefully to what he has to say, because if he doesn't renew that contract with complexity, this roster is doom and gloom, right? They need him, but they also need to keep him in check of his, not saying that he has a massive ego, but like they want to challenge him and be like, okay, what can we do with the current elements, but what can we also do for the future?
No, I showered,
right
bro.
They need a new talent in A. I would love to see Mal.
Before I went to bed, but like that's not really normally my routine.
Like fracking wise, and
I woke up at 2 in the morning today, so I was like, yeah, I need a shower. I don't know. I don't like how I feel without one to start the day. Thor, thanks for your 5-month primer.
Conversations, perhaps rumors as well. Do you think it was a mistake for complexity not to use this
Vertigo
to make a roster change?
Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna run 90 seconds here real quick.
Considering what they did
at the are they about to start? They're not starting yet, right? I'm almost
inexcusable to do a change. Then I think you need to stick
together. Let me
together,
tweet real quick that we're watching the game.
Build momentum on it, but you have two players in the form of Grim and Floppy, who's very much balancing on why should they be on the roster at certain periods.
Why do you think Grim is struggling? You spoke about Floppy as well, but Grim, when he came into complexity after leaving Team Liquid, it felt like he was enjoying himself again. He was playing good Counter-Strike. I remember standing in the studio a year ago, watching him own it up. But it's been rough for Grim as of late.
I mean, he is
I think
kind
I have
of
an
the
image of
North American
Elige
config
somewhere
in
on my
some sense. I think
PC.
he has
Okay.
very
That
good
sounds sus, but-
raw mechanics, but I just think at times he becomes very stressed. He doesn't really know where to put
shit.
himself in certain situations. If he can build upon that level,
I do.
think he's going to be a
Perfect.
great Counter-Strike player. But for this period in time, I think he really needs to reevaluate how is it he's doing
Alright.
Counter-Strike at times, because at times I do feel he can bring so much more. Like I think he can be like a second star to Elige. I never think he's going to be better, but he can be very, very close.
So we can allow ourselves to have a little higher expectations for Grim for the future as well. Now putting
Alright, yeah.
complexity
Letting
up
my hair
against
dry a
Heroic,
little
we
bit.
already spoke
Sefeli,
about
thanks
it
for the
to those of you
3-year
just
primer.
tuning
Thank
in.
you.
Unfortunately, Dexter is
Yeah, I
not here
feel a
to
lot
play
better.
as of right now, dealing with
Am I
some
the only
visa
one that's
issues.
like this?
Saw the coach is standing in instead of him. If you're complexity, you're coming into this game, you know you're playing Heroic with that coach. I guess it's inexcusable
Oh, it's actually a pretty
not
sick
to
case.
win
Man.
this
What the
game
fuck?
if you're
I didn't realize they played each other that
that's
early.
a challenging mind to have, right? I don't think they
Salah's
want
on
to
the
say that
server.
inside
He's
the
ready.
TeamSpeak. I think they're gonna treat this game as it's Dexter playing, especially in the start. I don't think they're gonna be running out like, oh, where's Saw holding? Let's find him. Like they just want to, okay, we plan to do A execute on Ancient, so that's what we're gonna do regardless of who is playing.
And that's an interesting conversation, because I get that, you know, point of view that you're coming into a game and you don't want to change your own game plan to accommodate for your
Slayer,
opponent.
don't hate on
But
tennis.
If
Tennis
you get
is
into a
lit.
game and you realize that Saw is playing at a certain
I actually
position,
really like
don't you
tennis,
get to a
man.
point in the game where you're like, you're going to change that mentality in case it's not working?
I mean,
Tennis
I
is
played with
fucking
Hunden,
dope.
and people
Damn,
always
dude, look
try
at
to
this.
abuse Hunden. Like, oh, let's just go
49.
be a Mirage.
Look at that.
But we
Look
were
at
smart
the-
enough
look
to
at the
realize,
stats.
okay, this is how the enemy thinks. Then let's just do a lot of bait setups around and like make him jump calm, B, Mirage. Then let's play 3 guys and then boost 1 guy on side. Like, there's so many ways to work around that if that's gonna be your mindset. And please do your preparation and then play regardless of who's doing it what.
But is that a suitable way for Heroic to play as well? Should they change the way they play to accommodate for the fact Saw is on the team? Or should he just try to replace Dexter and let everyone else do what they normally do?
He should definitely not try to replace Dexter. I don't want him to jump out of window on Mirage or jump on Vertigo, taking the deep peaks. He should obviously be very careful of how he's considering to do certain movements, especially when it comes to entry kills.
How are you feeling about this match? I'm
Try
very
to
50-50
buy a little
on
bit
it.
more util, drop an M4
No,
when
that's
you
literally,
can.
that sums up
Those easy
complexity.
ones to do,
Scruffy,
but
thanks
it's
for your
gonna be hard
12-month
on
primer.
the
Thank you.
long-term effects.
It's
No,
an
no,
interesting discussion,
literally
right?
every
'Cause
match
I get what
complexity
you're
plays
saying. You
is
don't want
50-50.
Saw to come in and
They
play
could be
against
playing
Dexter,
Spirit,
but
and I'd
if
say
Saw
they
is
have a
playing
50%
different version
chance of
Counter-Strike,
winning.
if he's being way more passive, which he will
Because
be
that's
than
literally,
Dexter,
like,
that also affects the
They
players around him.
have
Then Tess will have
ability
do
to
different
beat
moves. Then
anyone,
Shush
and
will
they
have
have
to
the
do
ability
differently,
to
right? So
lose to
at
anyone.
what point does Saw have to suck it
They
up
either
and
win or they
basically do a lot
don't,
of
you
stuff
know,
that he's not
forehead?
comfortable with to make sure
No,
that
but
the
I don't know,
players
I just-
around him are feeling as
Complexity
comfortable
is
as
a team
possible?
where you never know
And at
their
what
level,
point will everyone
so
around him try
you
to
can't
accommodate
really
for Saw?
feel
Like, I guess the
confident
balance
against
is very
anyone.
tough to find.
Yeah, I know.
But you also
and I
can't
think
count
on the
them out
CT side of
against
things, right, I
anyone.
think it's going to be relatively easy for him because he's not going to be forced to be like that spearhead, because he's not going to be on the A Mirage, he's not going to be on B Mirage, he's going to be in the middle of the map. So even if he dies, it's not round over, right? Imagine the guy, if he plays B Mirage, he gets loose to entry, it's just save instantly. I think we're going to be seeing Tess's Shoes, all those guys playing a little bit more aggressive, try to end the rounds earlier. Like, they don't want it to play as defensive. I would love to see on the CT side do a lot of flash plays, try to initially just break off the defaults from
Are they about
complexity.
to start it, chat?
We are currently
Trying to wait to put my
experiencing some
headset on.
technical difficulties. That's why me and Bobski are
Need to get a
waffling a lot,
haircut,
but
man.
we should be ready soon with the game to go live. However, I still have a couple of questions that I want to shoot your way when it comes to complexity. Because yes, we have them now here at the group stage, and obviously I guess the goal for pretty much anyone coming into this tournament is to qualify for the fall finals. Nobody wants to be in the showdown. Nobody wants to deal with qualifying more than they have to do so. Complexity as a team, we've seen them at a couple of finals throughout the years during this blast circuit, but do you think realistically Complexity is a team that is good enough to be one of those 8 teams
quite
showing
on
up for the fall
schedule,
finals?
you know?
Considering the groups they're in, there's a good chance. I mean, if they would have been in C, B, or D, I would have said their chances were lower. But I think they only have like this 50-50 matchup. They have.
Oh,
to
you've
beat,
got
and
the
now they
caffeine
even
gum, dude?
weakened on the side of Heroic by not obviously having Dexter.
Please
in my
listen
opinion,
here. I
if they
saw
don't
this
win
shit
this
on
one, it's
TikTok,
going to be a
bro.
massive failure for Complexity. I think the pressure is going to be on them. Maybe they'll get to him, but I don't think it's going to be a realistic chance for Heroic to take this one.
No, and especially
Go bald like
considering
our hero.
the map
Oh my
pool we have
god.
coming
So
in
I'm
as well. We
sponsored by
have Ancient coming
Manscaped
up
right
as
now,
the
chat,
first one,
right?
picked by
20%
Heroic.
off,
You have
free
Vertigo
international
coming up,
shipping.
picked by
Thank you.
Complexity, and
Code
Nubis,
Flom.
should we need it
They
as a
sent me
third
another
map.
care
Any
package.
of those that sticks
I
out to
don't
you?
know why they
I mean, I
sent me
think it's
this,
going to be
but they
interesting
sent
with Vertigo.
me
We've not seen
a
many
dome
teams
shaver
actually take it
and
into
a
their
dome
hands, but Heroic,
moisturizer.
the old lineup with Shoes and Tails was
Like
always
for
super
bald
comfortable
people.
at
Is it?
taking it into their
So Nori
games,
thought
right?
that
So
maybe
it's not
they've
really something
identified that I have a lot of bald
surprised
people
me
that
much,
watch
but,
me.
I'm not sure how Complexity is actually going to be able to deal with not seeing the orb as much, because this
So
map is often
maybe
dictated by
I'm supposed to be
the
telling you guys
AWP
about this.
going under A, like spotting up yellow, spotting Crane, but I don't think you're going to be seeing those peaks from Saw. Is he going to drop the orb to somebody else, or what do you think?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe he will. Maybe there will be no op presence at all from Heroic. Maybe you go with 5 riflers just to have him. I guess sometimes what you see with a stand-in, especially when it's a
They
coach,
wanted you
he
to
almost
send it to
becomes a bait
Cooper.
player
Actually,
that is
I really
jumping
should
around
actually
corners
send
and
it to
trying to
Cooper.
make it easier
I'm not
for his
gonna lie,
teammates to trade
the
fucking
Dome
basically,
Shaver
and
looks
just having
fucking
the
wicked, dude.
living bait as a fish would do. However, in this game, I think it's going to be incredible tough for Heroic, obviously coming into it.
Be
There's
jokes
one
if you had a
question
keep
though I do
sponsor at
want
the
to
same
ask
time,
you
you know?
and I think of as a more of a GM perspective right here. You had Nikodas on the bench, you had him on a contract.
I keep telling chat, you know, I'm gonna end up like the ESPN ads. You can always tell who's watching ESPN because basically it's all like low T
Do you think it was a mistake
ads.
to keep Nikodas
It's
on contract at least until after the
low
tournament?
T,
I mean,
big
it's hard
pills,
because you have a guy who's like obviously super uncomfortable
hair
with being on
loss.
the bench, and he just wants to
nice
play. Yeah,
What
exactly.
else is on
and
there?
his transfer value is going down by each month, right? So when is the balance of where you feel like, okay, we've
I wanna collect all of those sponsors at some point. Sarah, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Player that they could potentially have gotten, like just get some Danish Farley or whatever, like get somebody in there, because Saw on a AWP, it's not going to be great.
It's not going to be great. No, it's a massive downside, obviously, for Saw. Again, you look towards Heroic's lineup and you look at the lineup and you think who can make up for the loss of Dexter, who can produce the frags on the server. Is there anyone that sticks out to you? We spoke about Tess as being underrated. Does he have that hardcore carry potential attached to him, or is he a little bit more of a role system player?
I think he's more of a role guy, but I
sure
think
the Dome Shaver isn't for your grapes? No, that's what the lawnmower is for. 5.0 hashtag ad.
Not as skilled individually, I'm not saying that.
The Dome, if your balls are that big, dude, I think you should go to the doctor.
In duels that are 50-50. You know, those players who's gonna be sidestepping their way out, like just constantly moving slow, like Robs, Spinks, all those type of players. But then you have guys like Nerds. They will swing on you if they feel like they have a timing. I love to see that, and I think that can bring a little bit spice to a weakened Heroic.
I think Nerds is a very interesting player to discuss, especially considering how he broke through the scene. When he was in Ents, I thought he was absolutely fantastic.
Like
I think when he was working with Snappy, he was doing a great job, and I'm almost a little bit sad to see him not being part of the Falcons lineup, or being part of that Ents core that was working so well
that
together.
fast? Yeah.
His time in Heroic has
Nerds,
been
don't do this, bro.
He's a great player still. He's putting up
mad
decent
early.
numbers,
Don't do this to me.
Do you think he's been disappointing considering his potential?
I mean, when you do such a drastic change, right? He literally got 4 new teammates. I think
My
he
man's
expected
lounging and singing. He is having the time of his life.
To come along with him and join Heroic, right? And team up with the rest of the guys.
Your
I think
favorite
that would have
CS
been
player to
interesting
watch
see,
besides
but
yourself? I
came
don't really watch
to the right
other
and
streams,
stole
dude, because I
those two. So
stream.
now he got stuck in no man's land on a project maybe he didn't even expect to
and
be
most
in.
pro players don't stream,
I think it's a
so
very landing spot for him. I
you're
can't
asking me,
see
like-
many other teams.
Like the only
maybe
CS
a
streamer
little
I
bit
pretty
higher.
much
He
throw
could have
on
gotten
is
in if he
like
was
Coop,
lucky
and
at
that's
that period, maybe a
sometimes.
Mouse,
I usually watch
but I don't
other
think they are
games
signing
if
players
I'm
like
at
him,
my
right? They
PC
rather
playing.
want to take a chance on somebody else. Now he's stepping into a role where he actually has quite a bit of an experience, but he still has the individual level, so he kind of needs to step into a form where we're like, does Heroic want to be a top 5 team?
Bro,
Then
what
he
is
surely
going
needs
on
to,
with
like,
the
add a little
PC?
bit.
And do you think that's
All
the
right,
goal
man.
for
Whose
Nerds? Do you
Nullbinds
think
broke the
he's,
PC?
And I asked this question knowing it from a player perspective. Some players will join a team thinking to themselves, obviously they'll never say it in an interview, they'll never tell us, but they'll join a team thinking
Mark,
this
can
is
you
just
not?
a
Thank
springboard
you.
to get to a better team.
Ferrari,
This is just
thank you very much for the tier
placeholder
1
team.
sub.
If I
Thank
do
you,
well
thank you,
here,
thank
there's
you.
a chance that Mouse, there's a chance
Looks
Face,
like we
there's a chance
got, what's
Vitality come
Floppy
asking
on
for
right
them.
now,
Do you think
res-wise?
Nerds is having the mentality right now in Heroic that he's trying to
Yo,
make this
put down
team
the
a
scoreboard,
proper top
Floppy. I
team?
want to see what
Or
res
do
you're
you
on.
think
I think
his
he's on
mentality is more so,
69.
I'm going to show my absolute best selfie, I'm going to help the team as much as possible,
don't look that
but I'm
fat.
hoping to move on.
I think he's well enough compensated, and the team behind him has enough
That's either
money to
69
actually
or
make him
10.
stay. But one thing that actually shows me that they're willing to actually move the needle and try to actually go to the next level. You remove Nikodas relatively fast, even though you paid massive amount of money for him.
Not Chris.
You
Chris
actually
hasn't
realize,
been
wait, this
streaming
guy's
CS
not gonna
much,
cut it. He's not gonna be
and
good enough.
I have
So
not
who
been
can
able
we
to catch his
find
streams. He's been
who's a
on
free
like
agent
before
or
me
who we
by
can
like a
buy
couple
who's good
hours and
enough?
streaming the same
And then
time
there's
as
not
me.
a lot of candidates. Maybe like
No, I don't
Simple,
normally watch
but he's like, you
Counter
never know
Strike.
where he
I've
is,
been
right?
playing
And then
10
you have
hours, or I'll be
Dexter
co-streaming
and
10
there's these sorts
hours.
of names, right?
Not
And
trying
then
to
you
boot
think
it
to
up
yourself,
and
120
watch
rating
more, you
or
know?
something Dexter had in Spirit, and you're like, this guy is a massive talent, but obviously outside the server, he's like a little bit of a guy to deal with. If we can make that work, we can at least push the boundary, get to a more attractive spot to even attract more good players, right? I'm not sure if
Gore,
Dexter's
thanks for
gonna
the
be a long-term
42-month
thing, but I
reset.
know
Thank
he's
you, Gore.
surely
Just
better than
appreciate
Nikodas
you.
and can bring more to the team.
Interesting, very interesting. Another interesting thing is that I've just been told the PC
Tones
has
IRL
been changed.
streams
We're
are a
not
vibe.
far off going live
Absolutely.
with the game. The last couple of things needs to be fixed, and then hopefully we can jump into it. Now, jumping into the game, we're starting off with Ancient, so let's get a little bit specific with this one. Again, we know Saw is playing as a stand-in. We know the AWP presence is not going to be there that much. Is Ancient a map where you can allow yourself to just play 5 rifles and ditch the AWP?
Yeah, I think so, especially on the T side, right? One thing we're going to be looking into is
that doesn't really look like 4-3
either,
either, right?
Playing that mid elbow down on T side. He's so comfortable getting a flash from Saw and
Chronicle, I don't think you're alone in that. I think a lot of people enjoy watching CS and they play themselves and like, fuck this, and then they go back to watch.
But I don't think this guy's going to be scared to take a duel because they know they have to get like entries to like balance out things at times. So keep an eye out on mid. I think Nerds is going to be having a field day.
You think they're going to have a field day? I'm curious to see if that's going to be the case. Either way, I think we have the casters ready. I think we have the match ready. So Henry and Anders, please get us out of here.
Gents, very good job on the desk. Difficult to get those kind of feels
Dronko,
going
you're literally
on.
asking me how do you exist within the scene, but I mean, bro, the answer is if you're passionate about something, you should like you gotta follow what you're interested in or do what you're interested in. Asking me isn't gonna like.
As well, so gonna be a difficult game for them. I don't think Saw was ever known for his prowess on the server. He was always been a very commended coach though, back when Ents. And of course, Heroic now as well.
I feel like a lot of people like, dude, I want to be in esports, but they also literally have no idea what they want.
The odds are reflecting the current situation. Dexter not
to sound like a prick, but like you're never gonna make it if you don't kind of like find your way a little bit.
Over on GGBet, I understand why.
I think
you gotta like you gotta know what you want a little bit. You can't
it's gonna be
like have somebody tell you, especially when I feel like niche things like this.
But it is Ancient to open things up, and I'm glad Bubsky said it. Like Nerds on T side of Ancient, he's one of the
basically you're asking me how do you exist in something that you feel like you're passionate about. I feel like
scenarios got nothing to lose really. Similar to what we had in that OG game previously against Spirits, but for now it's Complexity taking on Heroic here. And just to reiterate one more time, Saw is the coach of this squad. Dexter, the new signed AWP, is no actually in Copenhagen yet. We're hoping he gets here over today or tomorrow. But for now,
walk out mid with
P250 player on that T side. See how they get on. This is the pick of Heroic. To be down to Tessus working towards that K position. We've got Kicksam.
I think they wanted to see if they're spotting Donut.
It's likely to be that B split. They've split
then walk
towards
B.
Red Room. Some mid control. And Horzak will baiting in a Liege, I believe, in towards that cave.
What are they? I thought they were going to go B. They had the grenades and everything, but now they're walking in the middle instead. They're going to be smoking off that top position. I wonder if... They couldn't see anything. I don't know how they made this call, but it looks like it's going to work out for them. Floppy goes down. It's Nerds with
God damn it, dude.
And gone to the P250.
Bro, how did they make the perfect fucking read?
Safe and sound, and with 4 people towards
something
the
maybe in the demo, I guess.
How on earth are Complexity going to get it back in and defuse this one? They have the smoke to maybe put on top of the bomb, but still, there are so many Glocks on the other side.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is possible, Anders, I'll be honest with you. That was such a great entry for Nerds in that P250. Floppy got nothing done. If this kill goes in favor of Heroic, I dare say that's round over. I would love to be proven wrong here. Horzak finds one on the retake. Grim will join him as well. 3 versus 2 in favor of Heroic. There's just no time for this defuse to come in. You have to just hold the defuse now. The only way you can win the round.
This is so fucked.
Kind of working out, but it will be.
How did they have such a good read, though? And then Nerds hitting the one tap to entry is actually so
they were
brutal.
going towards B, but they made the
all right, get the copium out.
A site, like all of a sudden smoking towards red. 5 players through Donut open things up with a cracking headshot towards Floppy. If he gets one, it's probably a very different round.
I don't know what you're talking
about. It's a 5-on-4 retake with the CTs with no kit, and they managed to get a few kills, but Heroic, a lovely pistol round under their belts. This is the moment Floppy goes down with nothing.
You almost gotta wonder if that's a question of having done enough prep work to kind of realize, wait a minute, there's nobody even peeking the B ramp. There's nobody in that Jaguar position. Like maybe they're not even here, and then you just try and go for it. Either way, great realization coming up from Heroic. It's going to win the pistol round, and they're set up pretty well to pick up this one as well. There's a huge push in the middle. Kicksam, probably not necessary, but all they've lost to the MAC-10, and he did spot out 3 different players, so...
That's a fair point. They weren't really peeking anything for info, so if you're Heroic, you're just assuming there's a stack, and then maybe just guessing that's B.
Yeah, you lose a MAC-10, you win the round, it's probably going to be fine.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Nuts. It's time to get warmed up. Could be
He's
an
the coach
issue
for Heroic again. He's literally playing right now. He's standing in. It's soft.
But a couple of kills.
We're losing to a fucking coach, man.
Maybe a little bit more than you might expect But here comes the first gun rounds. Complexity. A rude awakening here to their first game of last Premier full groups. Bear in mind the EWC campaign come to an abrupt halt with M80 taking them down, Anders.
Yeah, that was surprising.
That's not what you love to see. Like, I like M80 as a squad, but this is the North American derby, and you lose them in overtime, and Lake dominated them as well.
He did. Yeah, a new name on a lot of people's lips all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Floppy. I don't think he wanted to get caught like that. I don't think he expected that level of aggression.
No, but he did get one, and like that was decent damage given the situation. Oh my god.
They managed to do here. The T side incredibly low on Elf in spite of the fact that it's a 4 versus 4. The bomb getting, well,
holy
getting
shit.
planted. Liege, I don't know how he found that
Liege
angle,
is
but he
such a
did.
fucking
Nerds goes
slime
down,
ball, dude.
and
But like, he's
attempting
my
the bomb
slime
plant,
ball.
I think for the 3rd time now, and finally they get it. It's JT to go down next, and suddenly
Oh, isn't the manager? He's the dad who stepped up.
Yeah, I've liked these calls from Heroic so far. It's been quite loose, quite simple, and apparently very effective. As it looks
Oh
to
my
be
god,
a 3-0
how is
here.
it
Smoke on
so
top of the bomb.
bad?
Retake still possible.
He's gonna
for
get spammed
Complexity.
here in a
Grim will
sec.
find them an even kill here, 2-on-2. It's down to Saw though. Can he find the kill through the smoke? The defuse has not been confirmed. Saw's got a freebie here, and he wins out. Technically a 1 versus 1 clutch, Anders.
From the coach as well. Hasn't played,
The
what was the
fucking
stats,
coach,
like
man.
1,300 and some days?
Yeah.
We're going to lose to the coach. We're going to lose to the coach. We're going to lose to the
I
coach,
think he's playing for like Havu and like other Finnish teams and stuff like that. He wasn't like a household name in terms of like a player.
AJ, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank
Definitely
you.
has been as a coach. Lots of success across multiple ends lineups.
Yeah, super.
Bobby,
super
thanks for the
well-respected.
47th primer.
Him
Thank
and Snappy seem to have an amazing relationship.
Definitely.
Sacrificed, obviously, to put Falcons together, which we'll see that long term.
Hasn't really worked out so far.
Not yet.
Title, why is
Not
title
yet,
wrong?
but,
Mods, why is title
this
wrong?
tournament-
Actually,
What, do you just
I
not
super
care?
look forward to that Falcons game later on. It's going to be.
The answer is, of course not, and I already knew that. But like,
that's probably game of the day. You're right.
Yeah, it probably will be.
These first 2 games have had huge caveats. We've had like stand-ins in both games.
I know.
So if anything, like it's just been good warm-up for you.
I
and
saw
back
play.
on land.
Dexter like had
We'll
just
see
like
whether this full eco
travel
Complexity
issues.
does anything for them.
Back to A again, Henry. What do you make of this?
I like it. Like the calls has just been quite this like off the cuff, just nice and together. 5-man attacks, 1 watching the extremities.
editing.
Guessing themselves.
I'm hoping one of the
haven't been part of the B lane fights too much.
I know, Jess, but can you change the title just to put Complexity versus Heroic?
Actually contributing. Like he's got himself
like
a
valid
1v1 clutch essentially under his belt. He's got another frag there as well. And as Bubsky said, on the T side of Ancient, you don't need an AWP.
No,
so 5 rifles, like as long as he's getting like 1 kill in important rounds, kind of which is more than possible if you play your cards right. Yeah, they could do this, and like Complexity, like they're in a bit of a slump right now, it has to be said. After that tragic loss to M80,
This looks like a DM server. It does.
It was a best of 1, right? Because they lost their opening game, and then in that format, it was best of 1 from there on out. So it's difficult to take that much away from it, but still, like it's the same for everyone else, and yeah, they should be beating M80.
Okay, I
in
got
that
you.
particular round, in that context.
Yeah, you would have thought so.
And it's like players like Floppy, like who at one point was like one of the best anchors in CSGO towards the end of that game. At the start of CS2.
It's huge.
Fantastic form, especially in the big games.
Oh god.
Haven't seen that in the last 3 months. He has dropped
The
off
fat
the edge of
finger
the
was
cliff.
crazy.
Yeah, Holzek made a bit of an individual
The
recovery
fuck is
in his career,
happening?
like we just talked
Pause.
about a
We
little
panic
bit.
if they lose this
but
round. Oh no,
obviously
they're gonna be
we
rushed.
need more out of him too.
Oh
That
my
AWP does
god,
have
they're gonna be
finally-
rushed.
We are in the 5th round, and we're going away from A back to the B bomb site, but it's another rush. It's just unending here. The speed behind Heroic. Bomb plant going
Why
down
did
now
Grim
as well, and
seem
suddenly
so-
it's a 4 versus 3. Floppy's getting a shot of the head.
Like,
this
why?
is beautiful.
Yeah, again, Anders, 5 men running together into the bomb site. Simple, effective, and deadly. Nice Molotov as well. Yeah, that just cuts off point of access towards B ramp for another 7 seconds. You've got to go. For
I
the
don't
cave
know if he
now.
was like
Shush.
still
We're
nade
taking over
rung,
prisoners.
like
Wants to
or
make
like
sure that
ringing
everyone
years
goes
from the
down.
flash.
As they're looking
But the
for
fact that he
perfect start
wide
here.
swung
The
that
T
with
side
that
of
crosshair
Ancient, 5-0
placement,
is
just to
absolutely
me,
guaranteed now. JT
nothing was going in
work.
Grim's
Actually
head
keeps them
that was a
relatively
rush.
modest with a double kill there on the exits, but that's all they
Say what
will
you want
find.
about Grim as
And
a
B
player,
rush
but his
happens.
aim
The
is
Mag
never an
10 at
issue,
the
like
tip of the
mechanics.
spear.
And the fact that his mechanics look so
Punctures
bad
the
tells me
defense.
that like he literally
Yeah,
just
the 2
didn't
players
know
survived
that was
and Heroic
happening.
are officially
But I
on
don't know
fire.
why.
Devastating speed at the start of this one, isn't it? Just They
Grim,
barreling right out.
He wasn't ready for it. I just don't think he's expecting that.
Nah, he just...
He's exposed. He's by
That was just
himself.
such a wide
There's no one to
swing
back him
and
up.
no
They've got to play
pre-aim
it deep in
beforehand,
towards the
and
cave.
like,
I don't think they had an incendiary down there. So I think there's a smoke at the bottom, and there wasn't an incendiary. Maybe it was. Maybe they extinguished it. It seems like they had a lot of open runway there, though.
I think it's one of the most common crimes of B defenders on Ancient, or on really any map right now. It seems
and
to be
4
the most
bots
overlooked,
versus the Ghost
where
of
you have
Heroic.
one
Jesus
person
Christ,
whose
YouTube
only
chat
job really
savage.
is to hold the ramp at all times, right? And if you give up that position, you have to.
Yeah, now it's time
you
to
have
panic.
expect that they're going to be walking up. Like that's all it takes. One Mac 10 up the ramp, and
You
it
think
could be all
TC got
over.
on the
So
mic and just said,
I
Grim,
see
what
it
the
happening
fuck were you
so
aiming
often,
at?
And it's kind of becoming a bit of a pet peeve of mine.
Honestly, Mac 10s are super viable, even in full gun rounds, even when the helmet's not a conversation. The amount of space and the crosshair kind of placement it can take away from the CTs, the fact it's moving so quickly, even if you win the duel, you've got multiple AKs to deal with afterwards, and you're just not ready for the fight. Chances of an equal trade are very high. But either way, there's nothing there for complexity. They do save a couple of weapons, and with the maximum loss bonus, they've actually got a pretty decent buy here. Ozark on the AWP hasn't really got going yet. He's got 1 and 4, but it's another opening kill. Like I said, Nerds, in my opinion, one of the best T-side mid players on Ancient. Full stop.
For a while, it was him and
Big
Conflict,
Ben had
kind of the
already
kings
been
of this
used,
part of
man.
the map, but obviously Nerds
For a while.
is still at
Donk
it.
as well, obviously. Similar sort of mentality, similar play style on the T side. But for me, in terms of like been doing it for a couple of years now, Nerds. Yeah, he started to turn heads on even when he was playing for Endpoint. And this map, he was like looked like an absolute beast.
So you lose the leash early here.
They slow it down, but they are back
You're
to the
reclearing
A-bomb
mid.
side.
You are trying to be
Kicksan can stay
proactive.
alive
Oh,
here.
come on, hit that
Even if he
shot.
gets 0 kills, just living here for another 15, 20 seconds would be huge.
Nice.
But JT will find him.
Nice.
Shush goes down. It's also
Nice.
close. They're trying to see if they get around the corner here, but
Very well
this
managed
time
right there.
the donut position's actually holding for complexity. We're looking to take that first round. Nuts alone to try and see if he can do a little bit more. But wow, he's taking so much damage already. That's kind of devastating.
That should nullify
Nice,
his efforts
okay.
now.
Halzerk actually got 2 crucial kills after missing the kicks and shot. Schultze, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you.
JT, confident frag towards the cave as well. Floppy held on.
D,
Got
thanks for
frag
the
required,
25-month
stayed
reset.
alive,
Thank you.
did
4
his
is all,
job.
or 5 is all they get.
And with a shot to the thigh.
I don't know why I
There's
read
no
what
choice but
case
to
meant,
save
so
his
God damn
weapon.
it.
So they'll have bottom of the barrel loss bonus. That's $1,400. So you might be better off just, saving this AK-47.
Hey, be glad you got it all
Buy's
sorted,
gonna
man.
be
Welcome back.
Bit of a mixed bag going forward. If he can save his AK, though, he can technically drop another AK. He's got exactly enough to do that right now. Might have to go with the Galil so he can get a few extra grenades.
Yeah, nothing else he could have done. Once he got tagged that low, maybe before the tag he tries for the bomb plant, but after it's not going to be worth it. So, such a powerful start here for Nerds to open it up with. That's sick, but the rest of them managed to hold on there. I do think if JT goes down, it forces some of the rotation out of the donut here, and it's a very, very different round all of a sudden. So, I think JT, even just a 1 kill there, definitely making a big difference.
All right. Complexity.
Is there tech? Or is
Definitely
it
the
a...
favorites here.
I missed
To
them?
say,
Okay, no, we're good.
standing situation,
Pushes thanks
but
for the
the worst
29-month
possible
reset.
start
Thank
we can
you.
imagine. 5-1 down. They did have a pretty convincing round in the previous. Managed to recover a couple of AK-47s here. Banto went towards
Oh,
the cave.
nice
It'll be
fight
JT
from
coming out on top
JT.
Once again, Tess's does significant damage.
Oh, he's
JT
dead, though.
probably
Damn.
doesn't get away with this one. Pre-fire
Wow.
from Kick. Sam brings us back to a 4-4.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's a very focused hunt there for Kicksan. You could tell he knew
You can't
that
fall
he
back
had
there,
escaped,
Snow.
and
Stop typing.
he decided to just push him
It
into
was
the
Molly
corner there.
behind
I
him. He
love
ran
that.
through it. Then
Grim,
after it faded, he
with
would
a
just
double
got
position
slung.
here. He's
Don't
got a teammate.
fucking...
Yeah, if you peek that angle wide, you're going to be in some trouble. But there are lots of Molotovs to be thrown that will sort of have to make the move around. So we'll see if that's going to be a feature of the round here. They don't actually have any picked up at the moment, so it might be a little bit of a trouble in that sense.
Man saying to run back through the fire that almost killed him.
He's closing the map behind them. Timing is everything. Nerds is waiting for him, though. And if he's too
Oh, the
early
timing.
here, oh, they couldn't have been better for Elise.
Wow.
Just as Nerds was checking top
That
mid.
timing was so
And
sick
now
for Elise
they
right
have no
there.
choice on the heroic team.
But
they
they're
have
up
to push
long
forward
B
here.
and-
Double set up towards the
Guys?
tunnel itself.
Okay.
And almost looked like they weren't ready for it anyway, but good job on Floppy to get the kill.
Oh, nice.
So close it
Damn,
up with a
Floppy,
nice
let's go.
triple.
Can't stop the
nice
flop.
work from
Let's get
Floppy.
it.
Some confidence-building frags there.
What's up, Pytro?
Okay,
You're late.
I mean, I'll take that every time. It looked like for a minute there they were both looking the wrong way, but whatever. It's all good. So they're slowing down Heroic a little bit now at the start of the game.
Yeah, and with no bomb planted, I think the money should be pretty low.
Yeah.
They just don't have the loss bonus built up whatsoever. They'll be getting 1900 in the next round. So, yeah, it's either full eco or forced buy, and they've gone for the former here. So,
double mid.
Blocks, a couple of deagles, some Kevlar to be fair.
Op starting
more
A.
cash. It's going to be Nerds and Tesses, but this should be a walk in the park for Complexity. Should being the operative word here. JT playing on the front foot here, knowing he has the weaponry advantage, getting a lot more information. Another smoke down to elbow to
Ooh, the pop flash was good. Oh, they almost wait. They actually stole his kill. Elise, get the fuck out.
The Liege will maintain the advantage. They've taken a lot of
Oh
damage.
no, he's gonna die 4-3.
To spot the player sneaking out through the smoke. That's Kixan. He's gonna find a gap over towards the B bomb site. Horse there as quickly
Oh, man.
plug it. Should be a couple of kills
No
for him. But the round
fucking
continues to
way,
spiral here. Complexity
bro.
left in a 2 versus 2. A Liege down to 9 points of health.
Grim is getting
What
Glock
Heroic have
entry
got
bottom
on their side
B.
of the equation as well. It's just down to Floppy to do the heavy lifting here, and it should be a win for Complexity.
Should be close to
Jesus,
being a
that was so
headshot.
close.
My God, if you would have landed it. Now it's the
Made
Come on.
long.
Let's go, Saw.
In a 1 versus 2, you love to see that, a chance for him to make
Please
a bit of a
don't
highlight
lose.
for
Please
himself.
don't get 1v2'd by the coach. Please don't get 1v2'd by the coach. Why is Elise shot out with 5 fucking health yet? Oh my God, we're so lucky.
One bullet would have done it, but he can't find
Elise,
to
Floppy's
steal
in the
it away from
fucking
him.
bomb
That would have been
site,
so
brother.
sick.
The timings is working so
What are we
nicely for
waiting
him there.
for?
Gets that 1 versus 1. Great effort from Saw. He's already picked
Oh
up a
my
1v1
God.
clutch. That would have been a 2v1. That would have been a huge round to pick up as well on the eco.
Did Grim get 4x3'd?
I
Yes,
believe
he did.
so. He got the kill regardless. I don't think he made too much.
He didn't get the kill.
There, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, Grim
Like
got
right
entry.
here?
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he did.
It looked like he could have seen it otherwise.
But that was Saw almost winning that round. A Liege with a quick trade. And he got in towards hiding behind the beehive there and made him actually come down for the clutch. Maybe there would have been enough time to win it out, but they hold on. Complexity starting to rack up some rounds now. Ali showing some aggression, some confidence perhaps as he pushes in towards A main, trying to catch them on the backstab. He's gained a lot of territory. You
Oh,
don't
he's
expect him
going
to be
for it.
pushing this early on. Tessus though, that's a cheeky kill, Anders. Down to Ali now, he's going to spot 2 up towards the ledge.
Oh.
And speaking of which, he'll take 2 of them down. Great spray to bring this back into an even situation.
Nice.
AK was ready for Horza, but he nails the shot. Going to be Kixan deploying some utility towards the B bomb site. That's where it'll end up as well, but it's Floppy and Grim.
All his.
Prime position.
Oh, it
gonna
gets
get
both
at
the
least one
cubbies.
kill
That's
here.
cool. You
There's
see
the
that
first.
shot?
3 versus 1 and Saw.
They
I'm not
technically
believing this
can
time.
like play a little
He'll
bit
go
to the
down.
side,
So
but that was an
Complexity
interesting
starting
molly
to
that it got both
climb back
cubbies.
to their feet now, Anders.
Yeah, a really shocking start
I
for them. I
saw
don't think
playing
anyone
for
was
her.
expecting Heroic to come in with a standing.
Dexter had like
Just
some
deliver the
regular,
kind of
not
pace
like
that they
visa,
did
but like
early on in the
regular
first
travel
half here,
issues.
But you're right, it is slowing down a little bit. It is Complexity starting to wake up. And a Liege, very, very cheeky push coming out. And the fact that it was followed up by Holzerk with the AWP, even if Tessus was kind of expecting it, it still just wasn't quite enough here. So, 5-4 the scoreline. We're moving into round number 10. Things are starting to normalize a bit for the Complexity squad. And also, obviously, the luxury of just not having to be up against all the rifles every time here. Heroic just don't have the money. They're going to have the 1 AK here on Tessus, and that's about it.
5-0 start. Quickly becoming a 5-5 scoreline. Flash over the top. JT give it the chance to peek. They've got 3 players here on this side of the map. The orb in towards the cave.
Ever have a pot noodle? I don't think I have.
The defensive position. That's JT with the
I
wall
feel like I don't see them that much in the US. At least around that.
Doesn't look good. Heroic couldn't carry on with that early momentum they found. Only in a 5-on-4 here in round number 10.
We got like all the crazy like
Kixan.
ramen brands
An
here.
over aggressive CT member.
I don't mean like instant. I mean like
right into his
fuck,
crosshair.
dude, I gotta remember the names, but we got the amount of variety we have is crazy.
Well, there's some spam coming through on the other side again, but JT still alive.
Nice smoke. Is that 20 seconds on that smoke now? Begs the question, do they respect it? Showing a bit of presence towards
Talon
the
or
cave as
bayonet?
well.
I'd rather have a
It's down
bayonet.
to Floppy. He's on a bit of an island here. We have got a leash over towards the donut position. But I was hoping Kixan can make an incision this side of the map or get a backstab going. We'll see whether Floppy can hold on.
Come on, Floppy. Come
Doesn't
on.
need that much at the moment.
Keep it
We're
clean
down
for the
under
boys.
20 seconds as they start
Oh my
to-
God, he's full blind.
Oh, Kicksack gets a kill on the
Okay,
other
we're all
side. It
good.
doesn't matter. They all get wiped out. I mean,
Okay,
that
all
would have
good,
been the
all
kinda
good.
almost
5
the
is all
first
they
domino.
get.
If they could have got Floppy afterwards, there would have been something to fight for there. But nice recovery. Complexity kind of back on
5
track
is all
here.
they get.
They tie up the game. They make it a 5-5 scoreline. Yeah, I bet they still wish this would have been a little bit earlier, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I mean, Complexity are used to a slow start these days.
Yeah, that's probably true.
You think T or
But,
CT is harder with a
certainly
stand-in?
stabilizing now, losing the
Well,
pistol.
probably CT.
Oh, a different stance towards
On this map, anyway.
Incendiary, completely blind.
On this map, it probably depends, right? Map to map.
With the bounce flash from
But since he's
Donut.
standing in for an opera,
Takes him down.
oh, JT.
Maybe a little overzealous there. They had the man advantage. Was quickly given
Well,
back.
okay,
And
so
his teammate had
JT
fallen
wasn't
back from
like
Donut, right? So there was
Grim
nobody there.
aggroed long B. That's the second part of what they were doing.
Trying to see if he can get
And
back the
Nerds killed
advantage,
Grim.
but they've been
God damn
wiped
it.
out on that A-bomb side. Also, the only one left. Might get a kill here with the AWP, but surely they'll stop challenging him right after that. And they're
JT
actually
was
making
swinging to
damn
trade
sure
and
they're not
like
gonna
try to
expose
pinch
themselves.
anybody and cat with Grim.
Bomb gets planted, and Heroic after losing. Well, 5 in a row. They
Pancake
are
with a
back to win
23-month
another round
reset.
here.
Thank
It's
you.
also
Appreciate you.
not much that he can do.
Not anymore. If he hits that shot, maybe there's a bit of wiggle room. But now the hunt is on. Almost zero chance that he saves the Zorb and Saw.
Don't slam it, Holzer. He wound it up. You saw? Are they handshaking
and
now?
To their winning ways. At least
No, no way. I saw him do it earlier in the pregame. I thought it was a troll, but now we're fully
It's
handshaking.
much closer than you would expect. But bear
What a
in mind,
backs. This is
Heroic
getting
on
out of
that
control.
5-0
Johnny B,
start.
thanks for the 26-month
Technical
reset.
pause,
Thank
I
you.
lie. So it looks like Hulzerg has got a chair issue, but looks things.
I didn't even notice they were doing handshakes.
Smiles all round.
Don't always have to fix the chairs.
Why did he
Henry.
not
Famously,
save?
Michael Elliott
When you
played,
because he wasn't going to be able to.
Yeah.
Right, he was like playing.
Nerds
like
killed
crouched
Grim
down
and
on the
JT
stage.
at Catwalk about 30
in one of the
seconds
most
ago,
ridiculous displays.
and they took the A-bomb site for
Been a
free.
minute,
He
but,
knows he's
he
literally
was
trapped.
tried once.
So
Somebody
Nerds is
tried
on this
for
side of the
us.
map. Look.
Yeah, that's a
right?
bit of a shame from JT there. Like you said, like everyone.
Then they aggroed A, they got A.
He,
Nerds
some
kills the
reason, is,
second
like,
guy bottom B.
assuming
Aldrich's completely
is
trapped. He's
clear
completely cut off. He's
after
not
they
getting
found
out.
That first pick, but it wasn't the case. We are
So
gonna
yeah,
have
you're in that position.
round
You're just
come
trying to
through.
like find kills
Heroic
at
looking
that
for a
point.
7-5 scoreline
Yeah.
if possible. Complexity looking to tie things up.
There should be
Down to
intent to
12
save,
here.
no? In a
Full
lot of
gun
ways,
rounds.
staying
Full
closer
south
to the
for
bomb and
Hulzerg still.
isolating your fights where you know
Yeah,
where the
I'm gonna
fights
have
are
that
coming
nice
from is a
flashbang
better
towards
chance
the
of
cave.
saving than
First
running
kick will
into
go
the
in favour
complete
of
abyss
Leash.
and unknown, right?
Shutting down that mid area, but back and forth we go. Saw and Tessa's chiming in for a couple
This
of
is kind of
kills
like the
here.
same logic of like not
Deathmatch going
peeking in
on
every
right
bomb
now.
plant situation.
And to see
Saving
Hulzerg
doesn't mean you
rotating
have to
back
run to
towards
the
the
opposite
bomb
side of the
site.
map.
All
It means you
three
save your
players for Heroic on
gun.
this side of the map.
Sometimes you can
Nails the
fight
shot,
to
takes
save.
down the planter.
Ooh.
Can't hold on for the second though, so man advantage once again for Heroic. Nice
Just
open
because
plant
somebody
this
stays
time.
close doesn't
Bit
mean
of a
they don't have the
risk,
intent to try to
Anders, and it costs
save.
him the majority of his health. Floppy does a lot of damage here. He's thrust into the 2 versus 1.
All right,
Known for
Floppy,
his
let's see what you can
clutchability
do.
over the years.
Come on.
Let me tell you, this kid can clutch.
And he's not been playing badly. He's got 9 kills so far. Not out of the
Come on.
realms of possibility here, but
Come on.
they're inside of the smoke and inside towards the caves. Very hard to find them at the moment. And
fuck.
that's just timing, I think. He panics a bit. Let's go up a couple of bullets. Still has to find the player. There's the first one of the headshot. Tries with the spray. He's got no bullets left, but he gets that
Holy
headshot anyway.
shit.
That is magnificent
Floppy,
from
what the
Floppy. He
fuck did
gets
you
another
just
round for
do?
Complexity right at the tail end of the half.
Holy fuck! Damn, yo!
Long support from
Can't
Zywoo
stop
to
the
just
fucking
pepper at the
Floppy
heels of
so
the hit.
bad.
Frag grenade comes out. There goes
Hey,
half of
chat,
Fame.
heads up. I'm gonna run an ad because I'm a piece of poo, but so that they also don't run during the game, right?
Now, they don't know that. I think it would be hard to read that there's 3 and B, but they're actually
Heads
doing
up,
the
heads
right
up.
thing. Moving up Cat now.
Oh my. Oh, and he gets away with 6 HP. A Molotov behind him. Norbert's hands are going to be busy. Oh, this is bomb down. From what felt like no chance to a post plant. Long fight queued up for Flamesy. Fame has taken down another player, but it's the long that holds on. And so Fame on 6 health should be done.
Oh, I
for,
remember
should
this
be.
round.
Picks up another kill.
This shit
He's
was
on
so
for the
fucking
ace.
stupid.
This would close out map 2, and not to mention
I hate
Space
that it
is
blocks the
just
score.
as low as Fame. If he can line up these headshots, Fame with 4! On for the ace! Oh, it's right there for the taking. He comes back and he softens him up to the side. Call the paparazzi! Chopper swings on Hunter.
Watching on my computer and YouTube and my phone on Twitch.
And you know what else?
Are you V-botting me?
They both won Katowice.
That's true. This isn't a guarantee. Oh, Nico. The third headshot. Beautiful. It's just enough to reopen the door because this one was starting to go south. Nico turns back. And there's number 4. Looking for the 1 mag ace versus Pistols. And he's got it.
Nailed it.
He's got Shiro to work with. He's fully blind.
Damn.
The offer missed the shot.
G2 with Hooksy. What an era. Feels like just yesterday, man.
They came out ready for that. Pre-flash the top mid.
Looks like they're knocking on their first round win. They try to clear the corner. Zontix able to hang on, but now he's going to have to desperately reload as he dives back hard.
Zontix is so fucking annoying on bomb sites, man.
Can he really do this? Just like that, he takes back what Alexi worked so hard for.
We're talking about bits lurked out.
Deep inside the A site, but the bomb gets cut off. Bomb control again. Alexi's down to 9. It is all Alexi thus far for this round, but remember, Zontix gets active.
And also, Bit can get involved.
There are lurks on both ends, and the bomb still yet to be retrieved. Magic's losing almost all that HP. Zontix stoic snaps up. This is his chance. Alexi B sees all.
With 9 health. 9 health he's got.
Yo, Tor, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. What could have been different in that round if that nade hit? Djokovic won the first set? Shit. He probably should win that.
Could have spooked. Nice.
Nice
job, Ricky.
Sick
clutch.
Well, there
This
it
thing
is.
could have
Nice
spooked?
and calm there from the Flopster.
Like,
Getting
get
it done in the
spooked?
2
Like what?
versus
Like
1.
went through a
very,
smoke?
Very good clutch.
I wonder
And
if that's
much
what they
needed there for
mean.
Complexity recovering the disastrous start. They were down 0-5. It's handshakes all round. A very gentlemanly affair out there.
Civilized on the heroic side. They were running wild in the server, so you know it's good to see that they're keeping the balance.
That
out of
audio
the
is so
server.
sterile.
But I feel like after getting a
Well,
5-0
it's because they're on
start
noise
and then ends up
canceling stuff, so it's
6-6,
always going to
that's
come
take
in
the wind out
like
of their
pretty,
sails somewhat. Bear in mind, Oregon
like
get
cut
a
in and out
picture as
like that.
well,
I
of
guess if that
course.
makes sense.
We'll see if Complexity can offer up equal punishment as we get into the second half. Their T-side campaign starts with 5 players over towards A, and in terms of their setup, they've got a couple of smokes, 3 flashes, and Shush to deal
What
with.
the
Opens
fuck?
things
Don't
up
let
with
him get another.
devastating headshot.
No,
Making a couple.
okay.
He couldn't do much more than that, Anders, as they have got the man advantage, but they'll continue
Why'd they have
their
to
pushing
shoot a
towards A.
liege? Like, get JT or something in the back. Sorry, JT, it ain't personal.
Here, but now it's up to Nuts, and he gets run down the clock.
Oh, no.
So powerful here. Yeah, he doesn't want to stick around. He can't even be allowed to escape. It's Floppy to find him right through the smoke, and it leaves Saw and Tess's. How do they bring this one back? Oh, the bomb's right there in front. Saw, he'd love to interrupt it.
It's brave.
It's a risk. It's a nice idea, but it doesn't really come through. And now they're at a massive disadvantage here. No kit, no smoke, no nothing to work with. You just have to hit some crystal headshots to make this one even close to possible. And it doesn't seem likely. Floppy is lightning fast on the other side. Got the clutch at the end of the last half, and now he's up to a triple in the pistol here. Looking to see if he can do a little bit more. It's Tessus to finally get a kill, but I think time has run out. Even with that kill, it's no longer a winnable round.
Jesus.
Might as well save the Kevlar.
Dude, some of those moments with the CT rotation had my fucking... I was nervous. You know, we won't get too visual. I won't get visual. I was nervous.
They couldn't find much more.
Floppy woke up. He's playing well right now, man.
Continuing his strong form, he started the show towards the end of that first half. And so,
Floppy is so fucking talented. He just also, I think, loses confidence really quickly.
Tesses and Saw, the coach on the retake, their odds started to drop dramatically. This is nice fancy footwork from Hallzerk as well. Delayed the bomb plan, made sure they were comfortable and ready. As
Floppy's really good, dude. I'm telling you, it's just, yeah. I just think he gets in his own head real quick.
Backs to the wall. Desert Eagles. MP9s. We've seen a lot of these work out today, though. It's going to be pretty much Galils across the board. On Complexity, we have got Floppy with the AK-47. And some mid-control granted, as Elise confirms it's clear. A split coming in.
I mean, it's already been such a closer game than anyone expected.
Can Molotov...
We've lost Dexter.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, reiterate, if you are just joining us, Dexter couldn't make it due to visas. So we've got
man, the
the
stack is
Store.
actually brutal right here.
Pretty decent
Oh
job
no,
fighting.
MP9 is a
wanna-
double MP9.
Clutch.
Oh
You want
fuck.
to call it that?
Oh, he had his head turned. He was looking at his
Setup
teammate's
doesn't
screen,
quite
but his
work out for
teammate
them.
backed up. Thank God.
And we are going to see probably a save at this point. You
Nurse
might
was
as well
trying
hold
to
on
look
what
at
we
homie's
have
screen, but
unless you
Shush
find a
backed
quick
up so
kill
far. By the
on a
time he
leash.
realized they were out, he had to look
Again,
back at his own
it,
screen.
Almost catching the player rotating in. That would have been really sick if you could have got that. Bomb being planted down in front. Kixan. Question of the timing here when you come out of the smoke. Oh, he's going to slow walk it out. There was a big opportunity there for him to land the deagle shot, but somehow the bullets just vanish in front of him. I don't even know how that happens, but that was their only chance to get it back. So Complexity going to take a 2-round lead here and make it an 8-7 score, 8-6 score line. It's not too bad. They're going to be saving a Galil on Soar at the very least, so I guess that's something to work with. But yeah, Complexity's starting to get a bit more control of this game.
Wow, no, I don't. He didn't have visa issues. I think it was literally like flight type delay situation.
He's a confidence-based player. If he has one of those big rounds, if he has some star moments, then he'll continue with that. It's when he gets down in the doldrums, when he starts having a rough game, and losing
Dexter
silly
is
rounds
supposed
and
to be
he's
here for
going
heroic.
down in his anchor positions with no kills. It's very difficult to pick him back up. I can talk from experience there, but when he's in the zone, when he's feeding it, he is an amazing player. He needs confidence. He needs his teammates to believe in him. He needs a good environment. So yeah, the fact he's had that amazing clutch to kind of reignite their hopes and dreams here on Ancient, you're going to see a lot more of that from Floppy in this series, I dare say. Like we said though, going into this one, it would have been a 50-50 game, like on paper, Heroic like 10th in the world. I think Complexity at 9th, or it's the other way around. I'm not sure. It's like a 50-50 game now.
Oh shit, they're flying in, they're flying in, they're flying in. Oh!
And we'll see if they can dominate as B bomb sites getting a bit dicey.
JT going crazy, actually. Nice shots from JT. Now it's a 1v2. Well,
one. Same bomb site, similar scenario. No
I feel like Elise stopped way too early for that fight.
HP to work with, and he's up against the two pistols, a Tesses and Shush. The Danes working in tandem here, up against one of North America's finest.
Is he going to rely on the
being very hindsight Henry? I just feel like his pathing made that round a lot harder for his teammates.
Nice headshot taking down Tessis.
The way Elise fought the first
There
guy.
is an AK picked up now on Shush. Oh, and he has to put that out. Yeah, the Molotov to try and force him back here. There's no kit, obviously, on the other side, so 10 seconds, a real long time to try and win the fight. Floppy getting closer, and Shush will shut him down. Spins
no, I
around
think
for it.
he's
Does he
1
have enough
second.
time? I think he just might have, so that's a crazy
got it.
close round.
Floppy
with
went
almost
1
nothing
second
put
early,
into it.
bro.
Heroic just all stacked to the B
Fuck
bomb
me.
side, and they get it right at the end.
Oh, it's unfortunate for Floppy. With the Molotov going down, you're not sure, is he committed to the 10-second defuse? There's no way of knowing. I've got to check it at some stage. He gives it up. Nice shot there.
I got
that's just when they're
my
building up some
mic.
nice momentum here on the T side.
Can't have that happen.
Solid B stack though.
Cop, thank you much for the 14-month primer. Chris, shut up.
One Floppy can't replicate his
right.
efforts in the first half.
Grow
It's a
up,
close
get
round.
right.
The bomb being planted is still as a buy available to them.
You're
They
gonna
still
just
the lead
refund
now,
yourself.
8-7. Early swing
Chat,
down
don't
to
let
double
Get Right
doors, you're not
gaslight you.
gonna
He just refunds
respect
himself
that.
when he
Here we
does
go.
this.
No,
He
it's
literally spends all of his points and
middle.
refunds himself.
Popping the double door smoke open. Kicksand helps himself to the first. But no Nerds is no stranger towards middle. He has a nice spray down on Grim.
Yeah, it's huge. They get rid of Floppy again at the start of the
Yeah,
round.
it's a 5v3 just
gotta
like
be
that.
massive
This is
right
not
now. He's
looking
been
good,
running
bro.
wild in some of these rounds, so bit of a turnaround here. And it's off the back of that last round where they had the Galil saved and not that much else.
Tom,
That
grow
still
up.
worked out for
Minus
them.
100K.
JT
Everybody
with the
laugh
kill on
at him.
Tessis, who kind of lingered around in the middle, maybe a little bit too long, but
Gas
still
underscore
4
life.
versus 3 with JT practically dead in this one. It's a really good look.
What is it, Girl Boss Gaslight? I forget the say.
Up the ramp on the other side. It's nice to time those two events because it's possible that CTs are going to be busy running out of the line of fire from the wall bang. So you can kind of push them on the ramp at the same time, but it just didn't work out that way.
No way,
this time.
Complexity
Let's look at
loses to a
another
coach
one.
without their star upper, right? No.
Complexity.
This
Starting
is.
to get a bit scary once again here.
I'm
Royal
not
are
shocked
still
by
a strong
any current
team in
result
spite
that
of
I'm looking
losing
at the moment.
Arguably one of the most impactful players.
Gatekeep Gaslight, Girl Boss, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
My slogan. I need to make a t-shirt.
Yeah, this is once again getting a little alarming. It was a 5-0 deficit against Complexity in the first half, and now losing a couple of rounds in a row, presumably the Eco coming up next. Yeah, it's a little bit dicey. We'll see whether they can do anything with this one. It looks like we're just going for a simple A play here. You're smoking towards CT spawn and donut. Glocks is running, objective plant the bomb. If you get anything else, that's great. Very unlikely it's going to work out here. They're yet to deploy the smokes. There's no rush, I suppose. So they're going to try
Sorry for that, Jan. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys.
Even with
I appreciate it.
slipping of the nets, you can see it's so difficult to take down his armored opponents with just the Glocks here. No bomb will be planted. A kill will be found for Floppy, but that's all
Yeah,
he really
that's
gets.
Well, Heroic's now officially leading with a coach stand-in. I am loving this.
Touching distance,
Perfect.
picking up this first map. Looking at the stats here.
Oh yeah, no, the
Full
trajectory of
we'll
complexity has
check in and
definitely
see
been not great.
Who's delivering? Got Floppy at the top with 17
He
kills.
said, "Thank you, Pookie."
Grim. Oh, you look handsome today, Floppy. Thank you, Pookie.
That's cute. That's very cute.
Floppy is be funny. Give him that. Floppy at the top with 18 kills.
Like the way that it's
Hasn't really
like
got going at 7 and 14 is one of
the way
names
production
that's
is
also up
bringing
there
in the in-game chat, it really does just feel like AI chat, and they're not actually typing this, right? I'm not the only one that feels that way.
Back to that later. We've got a very aggressive Kicksand causing all sorts of chaos down towards the bottom of that B ramp. He finds Floppy to kick
Yeah,
things
Chris,
off,
I
and now
can.
a Legion code trying to make their way towards the A side. It's Saw. He gets his one frag, Anders. That's all you can really ask for. He maintains that advantage, but
Nice,
Holzak
Holzak.
it right
Oh,
back.
nice trade though.
I think the
One
Desk are
more.
talking about it,
One
you know, just don't
more.
be a liability. Just
What?
try not to screw things up for your teammate. And Saw's been doing fine on that front. Like, he's actually got 11 kills. JT, though, unfortunately for him, he's got no teammates left. So, 1 versus 2. The bomb is back there, so they know that he's going to be showing up. And they're trying to delay him, trying to make it a little bit more awkward for him. Eventually, when that smoke fades, there is going to be a fight brewing. And JT could definitely win it, right? Kicksand is already low
So
on
has
health.
more
It's a
kills than
winnable round for
JT.
him.
Hold on,
JT
dude. Let
likes
him
to clutch
cook.
as well. Not known to be the
Man
strongest
waited till
fragger
this round to
necessarily,
type
but in
that. That's
terms of
actually
the
pretty based.
cerebral moments,
Saw also has
where
more
you have to
kills than
outwit your
Kickston.
opponents, outposition them. He's definitely a candidate for the job, but the problem is the bomb is down in a very precarious area. Outside Donut, CT's very aware of it. He has no utility. It's not looking good. Kicksand is low. If he can bring this down to a 1v1, he'd have a lot more breathing room. There it is. Kicksand is dropped, but they're playing together, working in tandem.
Dankaroos, thank you again for the 4-month reset. Thank you.
I'm sure this is some sort of meme they brought today. But normally, if you're not aware, the meta is either a fist bump or a high five. We don't normally see the textbook handshake.
Handshake something you do after you've bought a car or something.
Who's
you
the
know,
agile
like,
for
that kind of
Kickston?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I like it. I think it's cool.
Minus 100k, so now get fucked.
Off meta.
Nice.
I feel like if you start introducing handshakes at the wrong moment, it could be like, it could lead to some social awkwardities, you know? You say goodbye to your girlfriend, you just shake her hand and leave.
I always go for the fist bump or the classic handshake. When you go for, I'm not even sure that the sportsman, like one of those.
Is
you
Grim
never
always
know what
missing in
the
important
follow-up is.
matches?
Some
I
people
mean,
like to
Grim
do,
just
like,
goes
a
missing,
secondary,
dude.
like, handshake
Every
into
match is
that.
important, especially
Or,
for
yeah,
complexity
like,
in
mix
this
it up
current.
into some sort of secret handshake. I never feel comfortable with that. I like to just
I don't know
go
what
for
I
the
don't know what
traditional
matches
handshake
complexity is
or
playing
just
that
a
aren't
simple fist
important,
bump.
but
Yeah. The power of the
Safer.
fist bump, like you can.
Yeah, no, Grim
signal
just
that,
goes
like,
missing.
Sakio
But the
don't
thing
screw it up, like,
is
you can show it way before.
the
Yeah, that's what I
annoying
do.
part
I
is
make
if you
it
want to
clear.
criticize
I'm doing
Grim,
it
you
from,
can
like, the other end of the
criticize
room.
pretty
Yeah,
much
I'm doing it
everyone
when
on
they
this
first make eye
roster for
contact.
going
I'm like,
missing at different
stop the
times
entire
except
way
for
as I
Elise.
walk over. I don't
And
wanna be
even
part of
Elise
the
has his off
social
games, but that's
awkwardness.
because every player does.
This could
But
get a bit
you know what I
awkward
mean? There's
complexity
levels
keep
to it.
this up. That's 4 in a row.
Damn, the
Down to
380k
just the
gang from
pistols,
Tomba.
Anders. Tech 9
God
and a big rush.
damn.
They win this sort of round, they're right back into it. Like, of course, there's every chance they can win it. Kicksand. Wow. Actually done a load of damage. Saw doing his job, getting his one frag around. That's all he has to do. Now to close things down, they're officially on fire again. Second time.
I'm not a fan of the
I think it's
the
just raising
lurk
morale.
B
It's
smoke
so
on B
silly
rushes
almost. They're
at all.
making everyone laugh out there every time they do it.
There's things that you can do with
This
it
looks
that
like
are
they're
very
saying,
interesting,
oh, yeah,
but
I'm
like
Texas, have we met before?
if you're just throwing that on its own, I really hate it actually.
Himself every time. Good job. They're actually winning the map right now, in spite of the fact that, they, again, we just have to reiterate, they lost Dexter
Nah,
unexpectedly.
Chris, yours isn't as cool. You
And they're
just
carrying on like
refunding
absolutely
Andy.
nothing has happened here. 11-8. That first half on the T side was brutal, is what they said. Such a fast pace, and Complexity weren't able to keep up. Nice shush.
I got you,
picking
Kyer.
up that kill. Elise trying to make his way through. They're well aware that there could be a player on the other side. It's JT trying to sneak his way through. Surely
No
gonna get the
way,
ball,
he
but I have
got
no
a
idea
kill.
how
He
Tessus
killed
gets Floppy right
dude.
before that
That's
happens.
ridiculous. Like, he saw him come through, spraying him in the back. He was half blind, to be fair, but it's the fact that Tessus even gets a kill there. He can't believe his luck. This is from that point.
The speed in that first half when they were on the T side, the summary of it would be handshakes and no fakes, Henry. They went for it.
There were no fakes to speak of.
I like that out of you, Anders. I like that.
Giving themselves a huge amount of breathing room to close
Where's
this
it
map
taking
out.
place? Denmark.
And they're not being too cagey about it. They're actually taking the Counter-Strike to him. And Nuts absolutely eviscerates his opponents there. The AK-47 seals the deal. 3 versus 1. He said JT's good in the clutch.
Dude.
Not much to work with it. They know he's here. Grenade gives the position. He does
Why?
She has exposed smoke towards short.
Why?
Looks like another smoke available.
Krios, thanks for the 2-year recent. Thank you.
There's already a smoke down in that area. He's just hoping a mistake is made. A flanking CT comes through, but time is of the essence now. 25 seconds, recovers the C4. Still has some flashes here. Needs to find a cheeky kill with no response. And that's now 6 in a row. Heroic against all the odds here without their absolute star player, Dexter. To be fair, we haven't seen much of in CS2, if anything, but we're all aware of his power and the kind of impact he can bring to a squad with his aggressive AWP. But still, it's nuts. Like, he's not messing around. Like, a lot of teams would say, everyone, sit back.
Yes.
Make sure you hold those crossfires. He's taking it down to them as they're pulling their grenades out. And this is a bit of a rough showing for Complexity. A very slow start, we'll give them that. They were 5-0 down, but they recovered that. They did. Quite frankly, it went 6-6 at the end of the
12
half.
is all they get. Yeah. Jesus Christ,
so
this hurts
it's not
me.
like they had a huge deficit to
might
recover.
need.
6-6 pretty
I
well
just
for
need a
pistols.
hug. I'll take 5 gifted, but I actually really just need a hug.
Pick up them
point.
the 3K and the pistol to win. So like, it was all lined up for them.
So yeah, like, there's not really too much you can say in that regard. There's not anything that was that unlucky. They've just been
How you doing, man?
here.
I mean,
the second half.
Tessus, Shush, and Nerds are all playing really high-level Counter-Strike, and Saw hasn't been really much of a detriment to them at all. So, like, you got 3 players that are playing that well, you might as well power on through. Nerds in the middle with the AWP.
Saw's got more frags than, what, 3 players on the
So
server?
if Complexity just had a
4 if
little
you
bit
count
more
JT,
hair,
got the
they'd
same
be
amount.
really
Like,
good, is what you're saying?
This is pretty impressive. Like we said, there's 1 kill around from him. That's all he kind of needs.
Yeah, that's magnificent.
Just don't overstep the mark. Nerds, not known to be an AWP. He's picked it up, Anders, and that could be enough to send us to Vertigo.
What did they do right now? Did they just use Grim to try and distract and pretend it's an A hit? If they don't, then they have to try and make
Grim hasn't had a frag in about 10 rounds.
Yeah,
and that's not going to change.
That's one of the problems. The other problem is they don't have time, right? Now that whole idea is kind of dead. It's Nerds in the middle, sniping them and just picking them apart. 2 more kills to his name. He's been playing magnificent Counter-Strike. 20 kills overall here, and it's Holzerg on his own. He can't even get to the bomb site. This is done for Henry. Heroic.
I woke up
what a
at 2
shocking
in the morning
beginning
for
to this
this
best
shit.
of 3. It's Tessus at the end to take down Holzerg, and Heroic to win the map. That's impressive.
Oh my goodness, what a showing that is. It started off with a 5-0 flying start for Heroic, but ultimately, Complexity bringing it right back. It looked like they were in the driving seat, but that second half, they couldn't get going whatsoever. The underdogs posting a map victory on Ancient.
Common
Still 2 maps to
Flom
go
L.
potentially, but Complexity
True.
do need to wake up.
I need to go back to bed.
Oh, well, we did not see that coming into this matchup. Obviously, Heroic playing with Saw as a stand-in, given Dexter couldn't show up, and yet
Flom
they
ending the
still
stream and
managed
going to that
take down
restaurant, just
Complexity
burying
in a
himself in
rather
those cinnamon
convincing
rolls.
fashion. 13 to
Bro,
8.
that place
Bobski.
doesn't even open for a
Try and
while.
explain to me what on earth happened right here.
I mean, we talked about it before
I
the
can't
game,
even
right?
go
There
yet.
was realistically a 50-50 before the game, and then maybe with the likes of Saw, it's probably 70-80 to the likes of Complexity. But there were points where Heroic could do well, and I think they did on many occasions. I think one of them was that Nerds was supposed to be very proactive.
Grim
We saw
had
it on the T
7
side, especially
kills,
down in the
dude.
middle area, constantly causing confusion on the likes of Complexity, but also just the individuals in form of Shoes and Tess is also being really good on those anchor rolls.
One of the things that we paid attention to while watching the game in the green room was that they were very out of spawn callies. They were simplifying their game plan. We have a couple of rounds that we can show you that is very execute heavy coming out from Heroic. Is that the right thing to do when you're playing with Saw, to make out of spawn calls and simplify it as much as possible?
Yeah, I mean, this is 2016 Counter-Strike, right? This is how you played back in the days when you were good. You kind of just rushed and you played off spawns, right?
Like, this round right
everybody
here
knew
is
that
when
they
I
knew what they
immediately
to
had
do,
concern,
and it
though.
works for them,
Like,
right?
I
They
don't
do
know,
it
it just
simple,
looks...
And I also like what he said before
He
in the
literally
interview.
looks like a
He
fish
said,
out of water.
I just needed to learn some nades before starting the game. He didn't warm up that much. He just needed to go on the the server, find the nades, and this is what you can get from it. A good piece of util, you can rush, you can throw the opponent off, and they got around from that. They did it multiple times.
And you clearly see the effect right here. Heroic went up 5-0 in the beginning before they slowed down. Arguably, Complexity fought their way back into the game, but I also want to play devil's advocate on that one. You know, Heroic coming out with a simple but effective game plan. Complexity, shouldn't you be able to handle that? Shouldn't you be able to locate that? That's probably the only danger.
Yeah, Flame means 5 in a row.
Heroic can't play default every single round at T-side.
Nope, I'll agree with you if we were in a normal circuit where like they've played for a long period, but they're coming fresh out of a break, right? They've been able to sit on the servers, like practice new stuff. There's no chance for the analyst of Complexity to be like ready with what
Awkward, thanks for the 11 more primer. Thank you, appreciate
on,
you.
Boot camps most of the summer, right? Making new stuff, and there's no chance for Complexity to actually have an answer for it before it happens, right? And it happens in the middle of the game, and if you lose that first point of contact, it's just going to be really rough.
I think my counter argument to that, I agree with you, it's obviously preparing for a different setting and different play style. My counter argument would be that if you're Complexity, that's the only thing you should be prepared for when you're facing Heroic with Saul playing as a stand-in. To me, that was a little bit disappointing they weren't able to shut it down earlier. Now, we did see the second half, the Complexity fought their way back. Coming into the second half, they win the pistol, they convert. I think at that point, we were all thinking this is going to be Complexity restoring, you know, dominance on the server. They're going to win the map, but then Heroic happened.
Vertigo's next, right?
Yeah. Complexity couldn't break through. What happened?
The crazy part is that
Vertigo's next,
was a pretty easy one-on-one where you should arguably win, and
I will
probably
say
also
Complexity
wins
is very good on Vertigo right
I'm
now.
like, okay, Complexity, they win it. Like Heroic lose those easy rounds.
They are very good on Vertigo at the moment.
It was so convincing from Heroic. It wasn't even close. Like
hopefully that continues and they can just kind of like reset a little bit. I hope they can reset. That was
two of the players we highlighted coming into it was Tessus and Shoes.
Imagine the mindset right now. You just lost a map to a coach.
Yeah, I mean, I think
things can't be too swell, but if they can manage to reset and then win on Vertigo,
you're not gonna have the best backup from your players in the form of Nerds, because he probably needs to help Saw a little bit in the middle. Like,
am I watching all the games today? I'm watching all the games today. Then I'm gonna lift. Then I'm coming back. Then I'm streaming practice. Then I'm immediately going to bed.
He just asserted his dominance twice.
This week is going to be brutal for me, but we got a lot of shit we're going to be doing. I'm going to try to make sure I keep my energy for all of it. Try to make sure I'm getting as much rest as I can.
Now you look towards Shoes and you look towards Tessus. I asked the question coming into the game, you don't have Dexter, you don't have your up presence on the server, so someone else will have to step up. Did you see a different mentality coming out from Tessus and Shoes, or did they just play their game at a high enough level to beat Complexity?
I mean, I think this is what
the treadmill.
Really
I was going. We were just the treadmill's kind of scuffed.
Been, like, categorized
I was
as
walking. I'm still down hella weight.
The reason why he's good at entering is because he's so instant. Like, individually,
yeah, the treadmill's just kind of
scuffed. Now is a top 5 player in Denmark. I don't think there's too much of argumentation.
Imagine that the build quality isn't that great.
I think he brings his A game today. Luckily for Heroic, because they needed him, but it shows what it can bring.
Yeah, it shows what it can bring.
I told you I was going to stream all the games.
Is Saw.
I got you guys. It's not too bad. It's mostly the matches and the practice with it.
Probably Aki who should have won.
Which isn't like, I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be nice.
For almost 1,400 days, an official game of Counter-Strike coming in. Replacing Dexter on the AWP, or in some of the positions where he was supposed to play the AWP. He did a quite astonishing job, didn't he?
Yeah, and I'm also
What's
glad
wrong
he didn't really
with
try
this
to
Complexity roster?
I think
Their floor
when you see a
is in the fucking bin.
Oh, so I'm the AWP, I take Dexter's role.
They just don't have consistency, and that is how we value and what creates the best Counter-Strike teams is consistent level of play.
Because Nerds is so much more versatility instead of him.
You know,
I think it was great to see that Saw actually stepped up a little bit.
Grim just has
just offered his.
Oh, we could all flame Grim right now. It's really easy, and he does go missing, and he's been going missing more lately. But so does Floppy, so does Halzer, so does Jay. Like they.
Is it alarm bells ringing already?
And then they all simultaneously have great games. Floppy just actually played really well. He had some clutch moments. He had some key moments, and in this Vertigo game, he could completely fall off in terms of individual form.
Losing arguably their most talented individual, and then still not being able to even make it close is red alarms ringing anywhere, right? I think they've also had enough time from the EWC. They went home.
Thanks to the 46-month primer. Thank you.
Boot camp here in Copenhagen as well. So there's no excuses for why this should happen. They're not out. I'm not saying that, but of course it's going to be a lot harder now.
Yeah, it is.
They look great in how long now? I mean, you could say that.
Before we dive into the
I wouldn't disagree with you, but also
then we'll be back with
context matters. What teams look great right now? I mean, Complexity is 9th in the world. Navi, Navi looks great after the EWC win, but everybody was just calling their entire major run a fluke for about 3 months. G2 looks so great, they cut almost half their roster. I'd say if anything, it's like Malice and Spirit, and then the rest is kind of like whatever. The point that I'm trying to get to though is like, while I do think Complexity, you guys are, I wouldn't disagree with the fact that they're inconsistent, and they are more inconsistent than most. The counter argument, or just like the other viewpoint, is like it's wide open right now, man. It is wide open right now in terms of teams. You know, Na'Vi was like almost out of top 5 before EWC. FaZe was like in every single final, won multiple finals, and completely lost form. G2 played great with Stewie, obviously, but then that was like their only bright point was Stewie, and then they did well at World Cup, but nobody had demos in their honeymooning, so we got to kind of wait and see. They clearly not doing, you can't like cut half your roster basically and be like, or cut your IGL and your anchor and be like, yeah, this has been going well, you know? Paul hasn't made any roster changes in over a year. Something has to change. Yeah, the problem is buyouts. You're either ignoring or don't care about the context that Jason Lake had to recently buy back Complexity. He's not going to be flush with cash. So you're not flush with cash. You're probably not going to be able to make a bid for somebody like Malbs. Maybe you could have gambled on Lake, but you're basically taking a massive gamble on players where you could be potentially wasting more of Alicia's time. It's a lot easier, and to be fair, I think Lake is really good. I would say he's one of the best, if not was the best available free agent, but he still lacks tons of experience, and he's played one good map, and that was versus another North American team. I'm not trying to downplay it. I'm just saying, just because people like myself and others are hyping him up, and he did have like a decent showing at his first event, you also need to keep in context that his best game was versus the team that he plays against all the time. Big Dog, here's your attention ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You look absolutely incredible. Beast, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and nice cock. And Milnex, thanks for the 23-month resub. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad here and I'm gonna step away real quick and then I'll be right back.
We are about ready to kick off the second map between Complexity and Heroic. We're taking on Vertigo, a map that Complexity have picked inside this game and a map they have a lot of success on. As a matter of fact, they've only lost it once in the past 190
All right, I'll be right back.
days.
Behave yourselves real quick. Beast, thank you again, dude. I really do appreciate the 5er.
Yeah, man, I mean, it looks scary, right? Because their opponents is not like local lands in the likes of M80 or anything. Sure. Like it's Mouse, it's Falcons, it's top teams, right? But it's kind of interesting to see that they're one of the few teams who's actually decided to pick up the new Vertigo and actually take it into their own hands and like be the ones who force it. I think a lot of teams are really looking at Complexity on how to approach the new CT side. With that new wall being open, I think it changes the dimensions a lot.
You like to give percentages of win chances. You said coming into the game that with Saw playing on Heroic, there was probably an 80% chance that Complexity were going to win this series. Now, on specifically Vertigo, what are the odds that Complexity will just run away with this without even having a competition at hand?
Very low. I think Horswick is going to be the one to watch because he's going to be the one locking down the angles on the ramp A, right? I think we see a lot of teams wanting to do the defaults, and they often happen towards A. I mean, if we're going to see like an uncommon AWPer in the likes of Nerds or anyone who's going to be picking up the AWPer and constantly crouching into those common angles, I think it's going to be ugly.
And if you're Heroic, what are you hoping to achieve here? Obviously, you already made a massive impression by winning Ancient, your own map pick. You're not coming into the opponent's map pick. You know you're facing a Complexity that are beating the likes of MIBR, they're beating Falcons, you name it. What are you hoping to achieve if you're Heroic here?
I think they're going to be hoping that Shoes delivers what he did on the first map, right? Being able to be that solid anchor that you can leave a little bit alone. Because if you have the ability to actually leave middle a little bit and actually go stack 4A, I think they can do a lot of re-aggression. I think the old Heroic lineup was so common doing that. Maybe Tessa and Shoes can replicate a little bit of that, but I do think the pressure is going to be on Shoes because he's going to be having a lot of issues dealing with maybe floppy lurking on him and also the executes.
I'm thinking in terms of the player material Heroic have to offer. I'm thinking Shush, I'm thinking Tessus back in Heroic. They were great on Vertigo, played it to a high level. Kixen, when he was in-game leading in Apex, they were playing Vertigo at a high level. You look at your Nerds and Saw, so to speak, Saw obviously being a stand-in, but Nerds when he was in ENCE, they all come from teams and they all have a history with Vertigo where they were great individual players. Is that something they can use in a scenario like this where they probably have to play a little bit more FPL stylish given they're playing with Saw?
I think it's hard to argue because the map has changed quite a bit. I do think just opening up that wall, I think people were like, but yeah, it's just a wall towards the A, but it changes everything. It changes the dynamic and the rotations of what setup you can do, like how do you retake A now. It's completely different. I do hope Heroic has had enough time at the bootcamp to actually practice Vertigo to a certain extent, where we might see a little bit of new utility coming in, some new executes that we saw had success on Ancient. If they can replicate that without the anti-threat of complexity, they at least have a chance.
And I think that's a golden rule for this specific map right now, especially with this matchup that we're trying to set the expectations. Do we think Heroic have enough to offer that it can be a competitive map, or do we think that complexity will run all over them and we have to go to a third?
I mean, my bet is that complexity is just going to run over them.
Alright, I'm back.
They
Let's
have to
get
be
it.
really off individually if they're not going to take this map away from Heroic.
They have been so far.
Yeah, I mean, they have, but I think now they're sitting in a point where you're a little bit more comfortable in the angles that you're taking. You're also not going to be forced on AWP. I think
Nitro Diesel Gaming, thanks for the 6-foot timer. Thank you, appreciate you.
As much. I don't think Saw is going to pick it up. I think we're going to see Nerds rotating
Actually
a lot
excited to
around.
see some Vertigo. I am just kind of curious to see if anybody's brought anything out that we haven't seen yet for this.
I'll try to give you an argument and I'll see if you buy it. One thing I have noticed with complexity is that they do implode from the inside. If they were to get off to a bad start, let's say they go behind 0-5 on this map, they've just lost on Ancient, they're playing against a stand-in. Do you think complexity right now, mentally wise, is at a place where they're vulnerable and they're weak? Could they implode on the server given that it's Vertigo still?
I mean, it's a good point because he even mentioned it in the first interview of the day, right? Where he says like once the comms start falling, they just become a lower version of themselves. Right? I think we even saw that a bit on Ancient where the rotation was a little bit weird. I think I remember one situation where Donut, where they were not even aware that he was there. I'm just curious about who's starting these like bad moves, right? Because I think that's what it is.
Actually, the words that
he's kind of saying that when we get down to a bad trend, there's nobody to grab us and like build the energy up. And I'm just curious who's the one taking it down.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. We'll bring in our casters Henry and Anders, and maybe they can figure it out for us who's starting the bad mood within the complexity camp.
We'll give it our best go, Jacob. Not many good vibes to speak of after that first map. They had a terrible start, and then it didn't really go much better in the second half either. Looked a little bit tilted, even after some great rounds from Floppy, some good clutches. Wasn't quite enough juice in the tank.
Well, Henry, I'm ready. Are you?
Yes, indeed. We're doing the handshake.
Let's cast some counter. The odds are looking much more even now. I think that's exciting. Again, Saw standing in, his coach, but playing really remarkably well. So I'm excited for this.
I didn't want to PTR you there. You know.
Oh no!
That's the problem when you go for the traditional handshake. You're not really sure. But yeah, it's looking good for Heroic. Like if anything, they've already caused a bit of an upset here with the stand-in. They managed to pick up the first map, no problem. Moving to Vertigo though, you and I have discussed this a lot recently. The fact that like it's not really played whatsoever.
It's not.
So if you're
hated.
If you're a team that really did focus on it, there's the handshakes. See, they're still alive and well. Like the fact that makes them laugh every time. It's raising morale like by like 2% every we do it.
Yeah.
So I think there's something to be said about those handshakes. But I do agree with the analysts. I feel like complexity, they've got to win this one. This is their map. They haven't lost in the last 3 months of 7 outtakes, but against questionable opposition, I suppose, in North America.
Sure.
Not like your household names, but either way, it's a map they feel comfortable on. Should be the favorites here. Got a lot of utility. As they make their way over towards the A side of the map, it's Tessus to defend.
4 walk A.
That's a jumping kid.
They can do the pop flash run up. Let's see.
Yeah. There's the spot, and that's all you
Jiggle,
wanted.
walk.
He's got Kixan on the other side with the dualies, but like you said, the utility there on the T side is kind of interesting. If
Andy,
they get
thanks
the
for
ramp
34-month reset. Thank you. Seamus, thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you.
Peeking into an unknown amount of T's on the other side, so here we go. They're in position. Going to be setting up
Which
the
ones
first
could they
couple of
throw in?
grenades to land on the bomb side
We
itself.
got. Oh, they're throwing. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Nice counter
Oh,
grenade
this is
coming
cool.
out there for Heroic,
And they're all dead.
As
Well, not
Bomb
that cool.
finally being attempted, but yeah, you could see Grim not feeling super confident that no one's going to run him down. Tessus does go down in the meantime, but ooh, they're fighting their way back in. Hold the phone.
No, you see that though? They smoked off like left side of sight, then they smoked off lobby. They double naded headshot, then they wrapped catwalk, pushed, and took Heaven.
position. He
I kind of hate they gave it up though.
Pulls over for the double kill. Significant damage.
Oh man.
He sets his teammates up 50.
I feel like holding heaven is actually so powerful
One
there.
more bullet would do it, but if he gets a quick kill, he finds the dome with the defending player. It might be enough. That full defuse is coming in, however. 2 seconds to go. Doesn't look he's going to be checking it. That's unfortunate. Ali just hoping they came off the bomb.
They took so much damage. Frag, thanks to the 10-month primer. Thank you.
So that was a 5-on-3 advantage that Heroic almost gave up there with the bomb going down. They found a couple in return, thanks to Elige pushing down the backtracks to the new catwalk.
I don't know if I like that they gave up heaven though. I mean, I could say this pretty easily in hindsight, but I don't know. I feel like it's so powerful.
We'll get old eventually, I'm sure, but I'm still loving it for now. As we get into round number 2 here, bomb planted, force buy confirmed. Flashes delivered towards the ramp.
It doesn't feel strong to go back to ramp there. You did so much, invested so much to take all that space, just to give it back feels really.
Poppy waiting for the inquisitive CTs. We have got Nerds on the other side of these steps with his signature MP7.
It is his gun, isn't it? He loves it.
Bloody loves it. No other players use it, I'll be honest with you, but UMP's had a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, every once in a while.
No one really using the MP7.
He does good work with it, so I'm not going to criticize it at all here. Smoke is about to fade. We'll see if he can catch anyone on the other side there. Shush. It's going to be Floppy to catch him, and Elige will take down Nerds. The MP7 not being allowed to shine in this round. The 5 versus 3, and the round is right there for the taking. A Complexity. Remember, they had that.
Zenvi, thank you very much for the 80-month tier 2 reset. Thank you.
Got Saw coming though. Is he playing like a bit of a beast? Has to be said.
Man,
Can
this
he get
is
the
so
double
brutal,
close things
dude.
out? He fancies his chances here. Look at the HP across the board. They're just trying to close things down.
Bavarian, thanks for your 30-month primer. Thank you.
Down to 20 points of health, but he's up against tantalizingly low Saw and
Hope you're doing well, Zenvi. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Another clutch scenario. They've just got to try and run down the clock here. They've got their bomb under the remit of the CTs. And there it is. Tesses to recover. That's another 5-on-3.
I really woke up at 2 in the morning to watch Counter-Strike and then see Complexity play for the second best of 3 today. And
they allowed the CTs to rotate him that far.
I'm a clown. I'm a fucking clown.
Saw stepping up again.
Even at the end, it's a 2-on-3 with one of them being a coach and MP9s. Like it's.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girl thrillers that I'm matched all gifted and/or memory mommies if you're on YouTube. God damn it, bro.
Everything's okay, but no bomb planted. It is the eco. The Nightmare Star once again.
Mike, thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you. Coach Penguin, thanks for your 8-month reset. Thank you. Fuck Flom.
From Complexity, Heroic to stand a chance in this one, and that's certainly coming through so far. This is about as bad as it possibly gets. You don't even get the bomb down in second round force.
What did you expect to happen? You know, I was hoping that Complexity wouldn't get 2-0'd by a team with a fucking coach playing.
Anything they can do here. They've managed to get a couple of key trades.
Yeah, this is, I mean, for what the round is, this is actually pretty good.
Saw, he's alive as well. He might give his life up. Just wants to play for that 1 kill each time. That's all he ever needs. Doesn't need to overstep the mark. He's 1-0 right now. In terms of utility, there's nothing. Bear in mind, these players do not have Kevlar as well. They are very squishy indeed. Making a sound cue there as well. Confirms they have not vacated.
Lose to a coach, dude, a manager.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
Oh, lads, come on. What are you up to?
Yeah, not the most smooth round here in the 2 versus 3 for now. Saw doing a good job. Runs out of bullets, but like you said, just a kill around. You've done your job here. And the pros will take on over. It's Nerds to get the last kill there. I mean, it's not bad for them to get a couple of kills. Would have been fun if they could have got the bomb plant as well.
Yeah. Still, it's not the start they were looking for. This might be timeout territory. Complexity looking their best today. Opening frags. Tesses, double kill here from Big Sam. And we're off to the races.
Oh, but this is an important round here. For Complexity, if they can't win this one, yeah, I think that's when the tilt will really begin. Like, you're going to be saying, all right, this is the first real rifle round. What a grenade to begin with. Floppy, who was a madman on the opening map. He played terrific Counter-Strike, but he's already a bit soft. Eats another grenade, puts it down to 59.
If they lose to OG, you gotta scrap the org. You think they're playing for pinks for the org?
It's crazy.
Deep smoke.
Whoever loses
Obviously
just
still
gets
with
the
some
other
vision,
org.
But no CT's going to peek that.
Devours that shit.
Time of the essence, starting to coordinate themselves back towards B here. Now, we know they've got a devastating.
Is there a lower bracket? There is.
Towards middle.
Which just means further potential chance to be let down.
A ton of utility. Got a couple of smokes available to him. Molotov
Dramatic,
for
thanks for
default.
the 6-month
Molotov
primer. Thank
quad.
you. Appreciate you.
That'll be enough, though. Shush to take the initial aggro. Nerds to mow them
I don't
down.
care about content added to CS. I
There's
would
no
just
way they
like to be able to
cross over and
move
get a
throughout
good
the
angle
map
on Nerds
without
to
getting
shush down.
clipped.
That's
That
his
would be some
objective,
sick
take the aggro and
content.
Stop them crossing over.
Imagine a Counter-Strike where I could boost on my teammate's head and or not get clipped on the ground. That's the content I would love.
Shots delivered. That is beautiful from Nerds. The fortress that is the B bomb site is completely under lock and key here.
Okay, maybe we go back to A. Maybe let's go back to A. Let's go back to A,
Nowhere
yeah?
near it.
It's a double kill for Saw.
Chat,
and he got
30
the
seconds
flash
left
assist
on
for
the
the 2
scam
kills
train.
on Nerds. So Saw having an
Christ.
outsized impact on that round. That's so crazy. They're having such a like the stark difference in the body language here. You could just tell they're having a great time on the heroic side.
Content
and
I want
Complexity,
is
much less
Complexity
so.
not losing to a coach.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
this
went
is
exactly as you
brutal.
described, though. He took all the attention away. Then the flash to set up the peak for Nerds, and he's just there. Saw in the middle. And then
Ferrari,
he
thanks
pulls
for
up
the
around
500
like this.
biddies. Homie said, keep it going. I'm trying, man. I'm baiting,
Clean
okay?
round.
I'm doing my best.
Don't even get
Thanks for the
through
500
pieces.
biddies. What the fuck was that noise?
Yeah, lads.
Was that like a
Good.
bird?
This is looking better.
Okay, we're so
Be able to
back.
see the
We're
opening
so
flag.
back.
Floppy will find Kixan.
Oh, but look at Shush.
James, I kind of glanced at it.
Though he hasn't got the range to really punish. Didn't like the re-peak, but at least he gets a kill from it. And now it looks like Complexity are on their feet here.
Floppy,
Tess
my
is moving
goat.
forward. He would need
Can't
to get
stop the
a
flop
powerful
when he
double
has
kill
the
while
Tech
still
9.
staying alive from this position. It's doable. He must know they're not
Grim
going to
is
have any Molotovs, so
0-4.
they're going to be able to
Please,
check this
Grim.
corner in
Please
that fashion.
activate, brother.
Maybe it gets overlooked. Maybe nobody
Okay,
thinks about it.
respectfully, Grim played insane at Pro League when he
Kinda
was
being
food
watched for
poisoned.
there. You could
All
tell
I'm saying,
Elige suspicious.
TC, you know what to do.
Wants to make sure that they're not going to lose the round
You
from
know
that
what to
sandbags
do.
position. It's so common, but hasn't really fully cleared it yet, and I wonder if they will. Now they're close to the bomb site here,
You're
and
a
all the
shit map,
attention
Chris.
toward A. Tessa's just back here with the AK in hand and ready to mow them down. He's only going to get the one, though. Grim with a nice turnaround.
Grim!
And a headshot from the Tech 9. That saves the round, I think.
He's absolutely fumbled that, unfortunately. Like, he knows he could have got all three. He could have
Well,
taken
thanks
all
for
the
the
time in the
7-month
world.
primer.
He went
Thank you,
for
dude.
A full committed spray that just wasn't required. He could have waited even another 5 seconds there. They completely overlooked his position. So a round that was definitely possible to bring back, and you only get one kill from that scenario, he will be kicking himself a bit. Player of Tessa's caliber, he should be getting all three. But
Yeah,
still,
you know they're going to plant the bomb, right? Like somebody has to crouch in and do. If you get him while they're doing that, then you're basically one of them is out of commission, and you could probably kill the other two. And
he looked
keep
pretty
going.
relaxed about the outcome, but still, he knows like there was so much that could have been done with that. Like 3 players overlooking the sandbag. You know they've got pistols and an AK. Like damn, how many more good chances you'll get than that to recover a 4-on-2? But there it is, the first round on the board for Complexity. Go to see a Floppy's heroics there. Pardon the pun with the Tech 9. And he gets up a couple of kills here. Second one is what.
I mean,
pretty much
Saul's
guaranteed
playing
the
well.
round.
Hear me out. If
This is the
Grim
moment, like I
continues
said,
to have a
it's
rough
3
map, maybe at
players.
halftime we just sub in
And it's
TC.
just you
Who's
fumbled
down?
The first shot. Like if you need to get a clean headshot on that first
Who's
one,
down?
especially if you've got 2 players on your screen.
Yeah,
should
It
have
could
taken
work
his
out.
time, rushed it a bit, fumbled the shot. Not the end of the world, but could have recovered the
Fuck
round.
it, dude. Coach
yeah, but you're
versus
right. He did look
coach.
too tilted, and that's probably good. You know, you don't want to be. You're still having a great start to the map right now, so just leave it for now. 4-1 the scoreline. Complexity, to be honest, with a bit of an unlikely round win, but I think they'll take whatever they can get right now. They need to get back on their feet and back into this game right here. They've got the AWP and Holzer.
What time is it for me?
Can be a real
6:12
monster, but
a.m.
again, it's Kixan going down at the start of the round. That's
Don't look at
happened
my
a couple of times
uptime.
now, and a lot of
Nice.
damage
Okay,
in
nice
return,
little
but not
double
enough for the
entry.
kills,
We take
so
those.
another
No.
5 versus 3.
Don't
Saw still alive,
lose
though.
the 5v3.
The final boss of Vertigo. He's currently 4-1. Fantastic showing for a coach. Maybe the best we've seen.
True.
In a few outings this year.
Oh. That's a pretty decent grenade. Soften them up a bit for the M4s.
Explain to me what's happening here. Currently, you're watching North America's best NA team lose to Heroic with a coach who's replacing their star operator.
The rest of them, it's probably better to save what they got.
So, you
I don't
know,
think it's worth fighting
just
any
an
longer.
average Monday.
I feel like Kicksands had a couple of
Philip,
rounds
thanks
now
for
where
the
he's kinda
5-month
died
primer.
without
Thank you.
doing too much
Appreciate
over
you.
on that A ramp. So that's going to be a bit frustrating, sort of having back-to-back rounds where you just get shut down. But yeah, they're out looking to see if they can
Saw's
find any
half
of the last
decent. No, Saw's actually pretty
members of
good. It
the CT
depends on the
squad here.
coach, to be fair.
Doesn't look like they're going to be running into them immediately, but yeah, 4-2 the scoreline. Complexity, again, slowly
NA
getting
chat
back on
can't
their feet.
joke. No, you're just like,
Yeah, it's a nice clean round.
bro, timing is important.
Heroic. And their funds are starting to
Usually,
diminish
if
here.
you
Saw
like
looks
repeat a
like
joke
down
multiple
here.
times and nobody's laughing, and like you have to tell other people that
Gotta commit to this when the
they
sequel
need a
goes
sense
off,
of humor.
imagine.
Maybe read the room,
Just
buddy.
decides to hold on.
Maybe
He's
read the
quite
fucking room.
Just wants to hold on to his own AK-47. So they'll take 2 rifles. This is probably tactical timeout territory. Handshake's not as funny when you're losing rounds.
And he's just waiting to peek for the major. True.
That's unfortunate. It was such a great flashbang. Kicks at it. This is unfortunate. It was completely
Fucking
blind,
laugh,
JD.
you idiot.
Unfortunate opening
Sure.
frag. But,
This is
fantastic
funny.
leadership, Nicole.
It's so funny.
Didn't
I can
expect,
tell you how
full
funny I
investment here,
am.
and that's the case. Ecoing around these 2 saved rifles. You expect there's some sort of boost here usually. Some sort of tactic to get you a pick.
I can laugh right
In some
now.
regard. There's a boost. Not with a rifle though.
I worked hard.
So awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say probably not worth of the USP.
Well, you mentioned it on Ancient, the trouble in CS2.
What is the
with
best way to
boosting.
recover your spray that's gone
it's
wrong?
Just like, it's such a. It feels like almost 50-50. Go for the
Once
boost
you
and then all
die,
of a sudden
slam
you
your
start
mouse.
bugging out on top, and it's like you have to like dismount with noise at that stage. It's just really annoying.
Yeah, but it's like,
got a couple of different tricks.
yeah, have
up
you
their
just tried
sleeves.
like correcting your spray after you missed a little bit?
One over at the B side, one here with Tessus trying to look on top, but hasn't really been working out for them.
I
so
mean, like,
far.
you're
No
asked
one
to be
is
such a
anywhere near the
generic
B box
question,
at the
dude.
moment,
Like,
still.
not.
Yeah, they'll dismount
It's
that one over at the
condescending,
B
but
side.
I literally don't know how to. Hey, dog, I missed. How do I not miss?
Also, that flick looked like it was nowhere
I don't
near.
know. How did you miss?
Tessus will take him
Did you
down.
have bad
He was caught
crosshair
off guard
placement?
there
Did
a
you
little bit, wasn't
overflick because you
expecting
spazzed
that
out?
angle.
Are you just kind of not that comfy with the spray? I don't fucking know.
Crawly positions. Now new vertigo, like this catwalk area, I still think will be an issue for a lot of people.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing over there, man. Like,
particular angle.
Yeah. It's also a
they-
flashbang on Saw, so when the
they're
fight
running
breaks
out
out,
of time, Mirandus.
it is running a clock a bit
No,
low. You're
it's-
right.
He hits these sort of shots. Let me tell you.
what time are scrims? Truck,
Absolutely
Jesus
nailed
Christ.
Bobby, and the
Go to
USP,
bed.
Like you said, it's taking a bit of aggro here. Back and forth. we
They're
go,
at 4
3
PST and
versus
5. You could just go to
Tessus with the
Prac. You know
remaining
that?
rifle,
There's literally a
P250
giant
in the
calendar
hand
that
of
shows
Saw.
you the times.
15 seconds here. They can segregate these fights. Go for the swing now. Not going to happen. Bomb planted. Maybe advantage for Flexius. Grim will find Shush in the end. Tessus continues to fight back. And we're into the 1 versus 1 against the in-game leader,
P shakes the
JT.
25-month primer. Thank
Mentioned
you.
it in the first map of Ancient. He's always very good in these cerebral moments, so he can out-position his opponents. There's exactly that.
Really
Tessus
explains my
uses
team
all
to
the
a
track
T.
and
There's
information
an,
of him,
we have
and
a
it's gonna
person
be
that
a
schedules
recovered
all of our
round there.
scrims, puts the
All
scrims
complexity
in the
now
group
posting
text.
3
We
in
have a
row,
calendar with all the
and,
times
started
of the
closing that
scrims.
gap.
Truck
Tessus.
comes into chat to
Great
ask me when the
effort there.
scrims are.
BM4, 2 rifles saved.
But
USPs
honestly, we're so
otherwise.
back, and I'm
Put it right
just
down
gonna
to 1
just
versus
hold
1.
my breath for a second here because
Gets the
anytime
round
I get
over the line.
excited as a North American fan, I
Yeah,
get
that
immediately
second to last kill that
crushed.
he got was really, really important. And the
But
relocate
we
as
wait.
well.
Grim
It's good
actually
job
heard
overall
me
for
though.
JT,
I
and
think he was 0-4 and 0-5 to
4-3
5-5.
But again, they had 2 rifles saved in the last round. Heroic. The fact that it was that close is still kind of good news for them. They are able to buy into this round, even if it means Saw on the MP9. I think you'll take that.
Maybe he just wanted to talk to you.
Also,
Truck doesn't
back
want
is
to talk
a
to me.
classic position. Looking through the yellow curtain just to see if he could spot anything on the other side, but not able to so far. Nerds down here. It's a free kill. Floppy not even checking
me.
it. That's.
Well, see, this is why I don't get excited, dude. Do you see why?
That's an
Drawson with the
unfortunate way to
41
go
because
down.
like
No, this is looking.
anytime you're like, yes,
It's going to be a real problem.
things are looking good, and then
the
just
holes
like,
where
fuck.
Dexter is absent. It's off angle for Teslas as well. Going back and towards
Well,
B.
I mean, we
Peril,
have to say
perhaps.
Cole internationally, yeah. Like M80 probably can beat Cole, but there's like the domestic matchup versus like international lineup matchups.
Bear in mind. We've had the nerf of the CT Incendiary.
I think M80 could actually beat Cole. You know, I know they beat him at EWC in a best of 1, but I mean like in a best of 3.
Oh, he just funnels him into that grenade as well.
But I also
Really
think
nice
that
play from
M80
Nerds.
won't beat many international teams at the
That's
moment.
a touchdown. Grim, his ears still ringing. Nerds looking to see if he can do anything here. A lot of players on the other side, but the backup is coming in. They're actually all rotating, so they have the read on this one. Heroic, they should never lose this round. Pretty much everyone's at the B bomb side. There's only 20 seconds left. Complexity.
This is
I doubt
about to be a
they can even
slaughter.
step foot onto the bomb side at this point. Look at the fire just
Jesus
burning them back here.
Christ.
It's Saul with the incendiary to take them down, and the rest are, well, they're out of time.
They should stop going in towards B. They are getting absolutely pummeled on this side of the map. They're not getting past those B steps. They're getting manhandled. Ripped limb from limb. Like just a couple of flashes.
Yeah.
Basic util. They're not even getting past those B steps. And now, now you can see the smiles coming back out as Heroic post yet another round here on the CT side. Oh, no.
Dude, if any player got their head out of their ass in Valorant, we'd have an active scene. Dog, there's no opportunity, man.
Grim has not had a decent
I like how
showing
people always
at
blame
all
the players.
in this series thus far. It's been a struggle
Honestly,
season
man,
for
when
them
that rents
overall.
due, just tell them you're
See
trying to
what
play
about-
Counter-Strike
Split them out.
professionally instead of
Honestly,
Valor,
call them-
and you
call them
can't
the
pay the rent right now.
of North America.
I'm sure the landlord will
I don't know,
understand.
that's a very controversial label to put on someone, I feel like. It could mean a lot of different things, so,
Like, listen, bro, I'm staying daddy to Counter-Strike. You gotta respect this.
Well, yeah, but you're right. He has been missing
man.
from the game quite a bit. We know he's a talented player. We know that his ceiling is
Drift
really
Six
high
for the 2
up
month
there,
reset.
but
Why do I feel like Energy with
we're not
Nitro may be
getting a
the NA
taste of
hope?
that right
I
now.
mean, they literally just lost a wild card in the Revival series after not dropping a single map, and then they got
being on
pooped
the
on
CT
in the
side, I
finals.
mean,
We'll
they
see.
can win this
I
next
think
round.
they
The
could be
money
really
is going
good.
to be questionable on Complexity.
Yeah, this isn't the walk in the park. People might have anticipated it. It's probably Complexity's best map. Not many people can beat them on it. They haven't lost
That
it
was
in the
first
last
loss.
3
No,
months.
it is. I mean, I think Energy
And
could be
even
really
with a
good. I'm
coach
just saying.
play, a manager. Yeah,
There's a lot of
actually
like
a pretty
potential
good
projects
showing
that
from
could be
Heroic.
interesting in North America, but we just gotta kind of wait and
Very
see.
important round here. JT has been removed, but will be answered back by Floppy early on. He's still got Nerds though, the king of the B bomb site. Great playbook he's got. Mixture of calculated aggression, solid anchoring.
I think
Now,
Slasher heavily underrates Nitro on your podcast.
Gonna find Floppy on the other side.
Well, also keep in mind, I had to say this the other day. Remember, Slasher's got to present things and be devil's advocate a lot of times.
So close to them spotting each other on that B side.
If he
That could mean
just
everything. Floppy can
agrees with
actually win
everything
this
I'm
fight.
saying, it's not nearly
He'll
as fun,
force a
right?
rotation over from the A side, and suddenly there'll be some room to attack over on there. But
I literally want him to present
52
things in like
seconds here.
different ways than just like
Floppy,
agreeing
not
with
quite
me or
sure he
saying the
wants to
same
go with
shit.
it. Gonna have to put out that Molotov. Oh,
Not
he
saying
does,
he's always
but
got to
a
go
lot,
against
but
me, but I'm
yeah,
kind
they
of
know
glad
this
he
back there
values people
somewhere. Can they
differently,
afford
because then
any
at
more
least it
grenades to
presents
get
a
rid of
different
him? Not
viewpoint.
really. Now they're running it back, and there's
They're going
only
back to
40
B again?
seconds left.
You know?
Have they
It's
not
nice.
learned their
It's nice
lesson
to have
on
that.
this?
Not yet.
Do they not know that Nerds is waiting? Oh, now they've got 30 seconds, and now they know the bomb's kind of isolated. It's by itself. The flashbang again from Saw. He keeps sending in that sick flash that's granted like 7 kills at this point.
Tarnishing Steel's legacy. I thought that was, I was fucking cackling when Slasher said, aren't you worried about how people remember you if you come back?
I don't get it.
Just stubbing
So
their toe on the same
like
piece of
every round they've
furniture
got
Me
over
and
eight.
Steel
again.
just started
I think they've
cracking
won.
up, dude.
And they continue to try and make their way towards the B bomb site, and it's the same outcome.
Yeah, I
every
don't
time.
know
Saw
what
descends his
I don't know
absolute
what
sicko
happened in the
flashbang
demo
over.
review where
Each and every
Complexity
time.
thought
This is
B was the
fight.
move, but I would
Everyone
desperately
is
like
so
them to
bloody
stop
blind on
now.
the other side. And yeah, they're not even getting close to this B bomb
Brad,
site
thanks
at all.
for the 2-year
Nerds is
primer,
putting
thank
on
you.
A bit of a masterclass in the B bomb site. Check out this demo afterwards.
Like, just
he
stop
is
going
playing
B.
this so
Well, we're under B again.
Every single scenario.
Yeah. We needed like the closed caption underneath Complexity.
That was his
Just
nade as well, I think.
Frustration. Yeah.
He just absolutely dumps it. I might have been churches, but still, yeah, Nerds is looking like a man possessed right now. Stepping up when his team needs him the most. 6-3. Money is tight for Complexity, but they have.
I mean, I think at this point, if you're Complexity, even though B's been shut down so much, you also have to keep creating some pressure.
At one point.
Some pressure there, because if you don't, then they're just gonna all stack A, and that's exactly what's about to happen now. Fuck me.
They are back towards the
I can't
A
even
ramp,
fucking
which
get
they
the
have had more
sentence out,
success,
dude.
It feels like, especially, I must say, up against Kickstand, they've had a couple of rounds where he's been very forward and they've been able to take him down. Although he's playing further back now, and actually I
They use their
respect that. I think
deaths
it's
as
important.
pressure.
If you're not having that kind of success, maybe sometimes you just have
That's
to...
right, and you better remember that we had a guy under B.
Find a new position
We're
to play in.
totally not going A,
Under 50
you
seconds.
fuckers. I like that.
On top of the boxes here, Saw will get one, but Tessus actually goes down. Holzerk running wild in the back line here, but he's not done yet. Saw will
go on.
Pressuring mid isn't as big of a deal on Vertigo.
One
I think
versus
it's more
three.
useful now, but it's
Oh
still
my
really hard to
days,
do.
Saw with the double kill. He's 7-2 right now. It's unbelievable. Elige certainly capable of winning these sort of rounds. He's got the armor. He's got a smoke and an AK.
I saw 7-2, Flum.
seconds.
Dude, don't ask me questions.
Starting
I don't
with
actually.
now.
Ask me questions I can answer,
Kickstand
man.
closes out clean. If you are just joining us, this is Heroic playing with the coach. They absolutely dominated their map pick of Ancient, 13-8, and now we find ourselves map pick of Complexity. Vertigo, you would think would be a lock-in with the coach playing. They're lacking their AWPer. But the woes from EWC continue here for Complexity. They are knocked out by M80.
You know, this is creating another fantastic storyline. If they get Dexter
Yeah,
back, if he
what's the
actually solves
fantastic
visa issue and
storyline?
they play worse, it's going to create so many question marks.
Oh, he
You
said
know,
visa
like,
issues
what is
now.
going on?
Okay, so it is another
I don't
visa
think anyone knows
issue?
what's going on here.
But then the article on HLTV said travel issue.
And that was a force fight in the previous round. So this was almost a bit of a gimme.
Did Richard come on the
Did work.
podcast,
The only
Flum?
few rounds
Yeah.
they picked up. One was the Tech9 play from Floppy up towards A short. Saw this time though. The Immortal going to be tested in towards middle. Double incendiary to deny access. Does do just that, but doesn't do a
Visa
ton of
issue
damage.
is a
Flashback
travel
over the
issue,
top
no?
of Saw now.
To
Gonna
me,
be focused
like, I just feel like,
efforts towards Guardian.
like, how would you distinguish
for the
between the
beast, but
two?
they
I
really
just feel like
have
if you
not
say a
done
travel
that.
issue,
Really
yeah,
good
like, I get that it could be a visa issue, but then you just say visa issue, no?
Oh my days, Kickstand.
Oh,
He does
man.
enough damage. 2.5 will do.
That's just me,
He was
though.
actually so flashed, and he still somehow just managed to line up almost a perfect spray there. So
I'm
I
just
think any
saying, when
real
somebody tells
dream
me,
at the
like,
moment
travel
of
issue, and
sort
then
of
that also
surprising
they
this
might
round
show up
probably
at the
got
event,
done
the
right
first
there.
thing
So
that comes
calls
into
it
my
out.
head
He
is
spots
just
both
like,
the last players, so they
flights
know
got fucked
everything at
up
the
or,
moment.
like, some
Tessus
weather, you
nearly
know?
getting timed on that peak, that would have been very awkward. Actually is still in a very awkward position. That new hole in the wall there, but Saw will pick up the last kill. He's up to 8 now. Oh, he's playing so well. This is brilliant.
That's all. That's how my
No,
head,
definitely not.
Like,
you know,
Ancient, fair enough.
translates
First map
that.
of the tournament, you're like, whatever, okay. They had the slow start. They were 0-5 down, but their map pick, oof. Massive oof. This, you can, the body language says it all. Thankfully, like, it's a pretty forgiving format here. Like, if you don't make it through, you've got the showdown as well. Like, you've got some time to recalibrate, but this is not the complexity you want to see at all.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Definitely, a lot of players want more. I mean, this lineup has been working very well, but obviously, like the analyst desk we're talking about too, just sometimes the floor of the team could just drop
Dude,
out
it is
beneath them, and that's it.
5v4 like so quick every fucking
goes
round. Harsh,
down,
thanks for the
Holzerk's
12-month
tagged
primer.
up.
Thank you.
It's
I'm
just
having
like,
fun.
What have we seen? We saw a nice Tech9 round from Floppy, which broke the economy.
Yeah, that's.
Then you got a
Time
couple
to
of
wake
rounds
up.
after that.
I was trying to wake up at 2. I woke up at like 1 though.
Unfortunately. Holzerk's been getting some kills, but a lot of them have kind of been less impactful. Tessus up here again, high ground for Central. Does get the dink onto Elige, but can't quite bring him down.
Need this one, Complexity, last round of the half.
AM? Yes.
Holzerk inching his way forward.
Ooh.
Trying to see if he can find the right
Oh,
position.
fuck.
Does get jiggled out of that first shot, so they know what's coming next here. 40 seconds and a nice shot from Holzerk. Saw does get one in return and puts a little bit more pressure on. Doesn't really want to peek into that AWP, and who can blame him? Oh, moving forward now, it's just Saw alone against
Nice,
3.
Rebel. I'm glad you enjoyed
There
it.
should be no way to win this one. JT will bring him down. So an 8-4 scoreline at the end of the half. Complexity need a great second half.
Oh, man. I mean, at least they got the last one there, I guess. But dude, this just feels fucking brutal right now, man. It feels fucking brutal. Like they're in a situation where they just have to get pistol and convert. God, that's so ass. It's so ass. I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Fuck me, man. Voodoo, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, gorgeous. I'm gonna need to make some coffee after this map. Gonna have to run it back. Another one, you know? Butter, yes I do. God. We get I am Sydney Cole. I don't think we're gonna see that Cole again. I don't think we'll see that Cole again. I think either some magic is just gonna randomly, spontaneously occur, or there's just gonna be a roster change like in like 6 months. Cadian as an analyst on the desk later today. Oh, for real? Makes sense. How many cups of coffee do you have? On a normal schedule, 1. On a normal schedule, I do Americano in the morning. Then I like to have like a Monster in the middle of the day, maybe like an hour or so before my lift. I don't like to take pre-workout, but I like to kind of like have it like that, you know? And I try not to have like caffeine after 3. Right now, though, I'm going to take some liberties and probably have 2 coffees. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy, dude. Pop-Tart with a 27-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I would tell you a fish joke this morning, FL0M, but I'm afraid it would flounder.
But I'm afraid it would flounder. Shut the fuck up, Pop-Tart.
Handshakes and heartbreaks as we get back into the game, Henry. At least potentially there is a chance still for Complexity to make it back. But
should we react to the liquid stuff between games? Probably not a bad idea, to be honest.
In lineup, it's just been working very well.
It has. To everyone's surprise, like we knew they could cause a dent today. We knew they could potentially upset this one. They've got a lot of firepower in this squad, but you had Complexity as the heavy favorites. That has to be said.
When's the giveaway that I'm doing?
Now and then that pick,
pretty
8-4
soon.
Deficit. Heroic knocking on the door, but 2-0 victory here, and Nerd stepping up. Saw
probably
going above and beyond.
sometime, maybe after Blast.
In his first half, and had some very impactful kills there. He wasn't just finding 1 kill a round; he was finding doubles left and right. As we get into a very important pistol round, I will say it might be must win. For Complexity. Nice position here for Elige. Haven't really said his name all too much. He's carrying an 8 and 9, and down he goes early. He's down to Floppy here. Needs to get at least 1 more. Also, we're there to pick up the pieces, and then Sam doing God's work with those dual leads. Floppy stepping up once again, down to Nerds, who be dealt with in due course by Grim.
Okay.
There it is. They step up just when they needed to, and alleviate some pressure here. No bomb planted as well, so Jetsu will be in eco following things up here.
That was a clutch flashbang. Right after Floppy's about to get overwhelmed, that the flash that comes in there for the CT side, I think it was Grim. Yeah, it was Grim setting it up. That's a huge flashbang. I think that completely disjointed any attack that Heroic, even got close to doing there. So well done. Like you said, probably a must-win pistol, and added to that there was no bomb plant makes well, it doesn't actually stop Heroic from forcing up. They're gonna do that anyway. Tech-9s all across the board. I love this. It takes me back, Henry.
All right. I didn't expect them to force
Maybe
by
truck
this
if I didn't have
round,
to carry him.
but,
yeah, that truck guy pisses me off.
This is the B execution, by the looks of things, flushing out the close range proximity with the Molotov.
That's a UMP as well on Elige.
He loves the weapon. He reckons it's got its place in top-level CS. He thinks he can make it better.
That is actually so fucking toxic what they just tried to do. That is actually so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
There looks like they fended them off nicely. Elite picking up a triple. And just saw
These guys are sending in like artillery strikes at triple and quad.
2-0 come through. 3-0 more than likely. The force by not yielding a bomb plant or really any frags whatsoever. Slowly but surely, Complexity bringing this one back to life.
Kind of interesting to see them. Like
When
when you
to
go
buy
for that
ump?
kind of
You
force buy
don't.
after not planting the bomb.
Alige does
you
it
take
'cause he's
all the
Alige.
element of
Alige
surprise
is
out of
way
it when
better
you're
than
throwing
you
that many
and me.
grenades, right? Like it's such a
Don't
were
copy
hoping,
Alige.
because they threw what? 2 towards white boxes, 2 towards quad.
Learn how to be good with the
even if no one
MP9.
was
You're
there,
welcome.
Unfortunately, like normally someone's behind white boxes, those 2 grenades will find the kill.
Yeah.
So like,
Jay
you
Collar,
were
the
kind of
28-month
gambling the
primer,
fact that
thank you.
You're going to get at least 1 kill from those set grenades, and then it cracks open the side, but the CTs just one positioned in that manner.
Buy ump when you can't
and that
afford.
doesn't work out for them.
MP9,
But you're
no.
right.
Buy 5.7 nade.
Unfortunately, though, CTs will mow them down with the SMGs and the FAMAS. And like I said, full eco or heroic. Not really much invested here. We've got a Deagle for Shush, Saw and Nerds. No Kevlar, of course.
Surely this being such a
5.7
whole map
is
for Complexity,
unironically
even
more
if it's a
dangerous than an
kind
ump
of bad
most of the
start for
time.
them, 8-4 the first half. They win the pistol here. They get up to 8-7. Like, I have to assume that they're going to be able to.
It should be fine.
Yeah, I think so. Tessus and Kixan left here. Looked like there was a chance for a Deagle headshot on the other side, but just narrowly escaping there on the Complexity side. Oops.
Armored Heart,
It's
thanks for the
so
2-year primer, guys. Thanks for all the primers today, man. Primers, prime forgetters,
landing some
followers
beautiful
today.
shots
Appreciate
here.
it.
Again, this can compound over time, right? You get a couple of kills, some rounds where we shouldn't. Oh,
my
Tessus
God.
again at it. That's 3 in a row.
Feels nice to have the
headshots
co-streams.
take
Doesn't
down
feel nice
Floppy
to
at
wake
the
up
end
as
here.
early as I did,
Look at
but
40 seconds,
it's
try
nice
and
to have the
find something.
co-streams back.
He's made it very expensive. He's going to go
10
pick up the
hours or
bomb.
10 face it pugs a
There's
day was
chances
starting to
here.
melt
It's
my
not
brain.
outside the realms of possibility that he gets another 1 dig.
Okay. Don't
Danish
test this,
Dynamite
please. If you hit
ready
this,
to
I might have to
explode.
leave. If you
Tessus on for the
1v5.
ace.
Well, not 1v5, but if you ace clutch, I will be pissed.
If he can find this kill. Oh my god, this will be one of the clutches of the year. Bomb planted. And what could have been magnificent never comes to fruition, but my god, what a great effort.
That's so sick. You're right. That would have been one of the clutches of the year. They had no business. That's a 2-on-5 brought down into a 1 versus 1 by 1 player.
Damn. That was Deagle no armor as well. When he hits this shot, I was so ready. So ready to give him his moment, but well played from Holzerk. Still, they're happy to get out of that one alive. Expensive round, sure. The crisis averted.
Stralis versus Falcons
Try
later?
the pot noodle.
Should be fun, yeah.
Yes, I must have.
That should be a fun one.
Massive part of my childhood.
Yeah?
Yeah, big fan.
Growing up?
Yeah, like you.
Any particular,
I like the Bombay Bad Boy or Beef and Tomato. They're my favorites.
Okay.
Like, real staple.
I feel like we should be able to get you some of the studio.
I think so. I think
Holzerk's got an AUG.
That's all
All
I need
right,
to be happy.
respect.
You just need
Respect,
one of those
respect.
for each game, Anders. I'll be good to go.
All right.
We'll see what we can do.
We'll arrange it. We'll set it up for you, Henry. No doubt. We'll get some, some early morning cartoons, something to go with it.
That would be lovely, actually. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. 8-7, but bear in mind, very expensive round in the previous. Heroic can squeak this one out. Finances will be in a dire state. Nerds with a nice boost towards middle, finds a Liege at the Guardian box. It's being exchanged now. An advantage, Heroic. Really important round here. Loss bonus will be absolute.
Yeah, no, the
loss of
Vitality
barrel.
game is either going to
$40
be an
per
absolute
player.
fucking
The
heater
Orc, not the
or
most ideal weapon
over
for
very
this sort of
quickly.
scenario, not known for its close quarters combat. And it's going to be Shush. Only the advantage, like I
You know
said,
what's crazy
look at
is
the
all
money.
these
They're
A
gonna get
changes
$1,400
and both teams are just
fully
opting to try to go B more. Completely
Grim,
backfired
the
for
money's
Complexity, but
gonna be
Heroic
rough
on
spot here.
the
That's-
flip side of this is
Tessus's
looking
efforts
much
with the
stronger.
Deagle do have ramifications further down the line here.
Yeah, it erodes that economy
Also,
so
am I the
badly
only
that
one that
all
does
it
not
took
like
was one
this? Like,
push and
I
they're
don't like the
already
Heroic
down.
jersey color.
Bit of an issue. Heroic, though, very confident.
It's like
in
an
this.
off-white, but I
Like,
swear
no
off-white in
hesitation
this
in pushing
material
on
just
through.
looks like
You love to see it.
it doesn't look nice to me.
Indeed. Insane strat.
I know KFC, but like
little
I'm just
spot
dude.
through middle.
It just looks like it hasn't been washed, even though.
Yeah.
Don't see many of those.
Trust me, chat. I'm
realize.
incredibly washed. I would know.
Anyone does.
Nice.
Surprise! Kixan just got to be questioning what
Actually,
is
it's kind of
happening.
insane. Like, normally the run boost is from T-Spawn, right?
Yeah.
Run boost round. You don't expect it from the CTs.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Nice.
Obviously, you can hear him landing, but I'm guessing if you've never seen it before, you...
Oh, they're grenading and spamming shots, right? They're trying to make it as quiet as possible. This is another very important round. Complexity give this one up. It's GG territory.
Yeah.
Come on.
And they've got the opening kill. They've done significant damage towards Tessus, the Danger Man from the previous Desert Eagle round. Throwing off the grenades here, trying to find some space towards shorts. Bear in mind, they have fully invested here with 2 pistols,
They have 3
2
here,
SMGs,
but
and
no.
M4. Pulls out
Oh,
with
nice.
the 1 rifle. Finds
Nice
Shush
from
as well. He's got a
Halsey.
5-on-3 advantage here. He's not
Oh, he's
backing
creeping
down.
it. He's
refuses
creeping. He
to
wants
yield
more.
as he
Nice.
finds yet another. Giving them absolute hell out there is Halsey.
Halsey, you fucking beauty.
Puts
God,
down a
just
quality
never
round.
off. You're
A
so good with
fantastic
the
sequence
rifle.
With the M4. Gets himself a hat trick.
Why
Brings
do you
Complexity back
og?
to life. That's a huge injection of cash. They can recover those rifles and keeps their head above the proverbial water.
Fucking at this rate, let Grim have the
Pushing
off.
forward after the initial kills here. You can tell they were not expecting it.
Yo, look at this star. Whoa.
Yeah, that was slick. That was slick.
And they even throw an immediate flash into the pillar behind him. So I think if anyone is pushing, they did just get flashed as well. Wow, they even flipped the cone perfectly right in front of Holzek at the end there, Henry. You know I'm a big fan of that.
You are.
Come
Okay, that
on.
round was everything. This game just got very
Oh
spicy.
no, they heard it. They heard it.
It's on once again. Some money on Heroic, enough to buy into this round.
The flash, the
all
flash.
around the corner, Grim to just
Okay.
mow them down with the
Yes! That's back-to-back little gimmick plays now with the MP9 from Grim. The run boost before, boosted on the mid-box this time, flashed in, gets himself
Come on!
The whole map.
a nice double kill for his troubles. Upgrading now to the rifle, at least eventually he's hoping that middle will be clear. As we see the
audio
utility
getting a little
exchange.
Mr.
Should be easy pickings
Destructoid right now.
Likes
Getting a little
Complexity,
wild.
Unless Saw goes absolutely
10
ham.
man,
Not gonna
10
happen.
Ken.
Their finances starting to dwindle now as well. They're in half-by territory as Complexity.
Godzilla, we
start
talked
to
about it in the podcast
start
we
to
just
begin the
uploaded,
conversation of taking this to
and
Anubis.
I got like 7 different videos on it at this point, bro.
I would say so. Like I definitely think that's where this is going now.
That's what did it. The floppy flashes over just before he peaks middle. Really nice.
Most
little set
recent
piece
video
once
on my
again with
main
it.
channel and my clips and highlights channel.
I mean, it is their whole map, and with that many gimmicks being put into play, you can kind of tell.
There's
they
even a
feel
short
really,
now.
really
Yeah, we got a
comfortable
lot of stuff on it.
It's been a strange.
Dude, in my defense, Gatler, the reason we have so many videos on it is because I still keep getting so many questions about it.
I think he's up like 17 or 18 kills, something like that. It is starting to look pretty damn impressive. Timeout being called now from Heroic to get a chance to just discuss what's going on.
Means I've just done a bad job of promoting where my
Yeah,
videos
it's
are
been
at,
a
you
minute
know?
since they've had the same kind of impact here. And Complexity, I mean, sure, it's been... Some of the rounds have been really expensive for them, but this one was pretty convincing.
But yeah,
They're gonna have a lot more money to work with.
absolutely
They've
no
actually upgraded
production,
with 4 AKs on that
no,
CT side, so
no real-time
that's a-
segments,
that's a lot of
completely
firepower.
scuffed. But I'm slowly bringing back the
Do a lot of
podcast.
damage.
Most recent video on the main channel if you guys are interested in watching it at some
Bring by
point.
the utility, mowed down by Floppy.
Damn,
Himself
Floppy,
an
let's
early
go.
hat-trick.
There we
Round
go.
over. Complexity will be the first to post double digits here, 10-9, guaranteed.
Foggy, thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I think they needed a bomb plan in this round. This is going to be hard to deal with. Saw and Nerds just
Shut up, sicko.
not even being given many opportunities. Nobody's really peeking from that CT side, so you're not getting any
How long
free
did it
kills or any
take for me to
free
get
runs
used to
onto
the
bomb
Vegas
side
heat?
either.
I don't know. I'm currently
Nerds
lifting
hoping
in
he
the
can do
in the
better than
heat
Tessus
in the
earlier with
garage
Eagle, perhaps?
with no AC, and I've been
Have
getting
to do
through
something
it. I don't know.
Unbelievably good.
It's
Spot
at
it.
least for me, if I'm not
That's how
like directly
carefully it is
in
nicely done.
like
Expect nothing less
the
from
sun,
Elige.
like cooking,
If
it's
he
not.
can get warmed up even a little
It's
bit
actually
more,
completely
I mean,
fine.
that's
Like
surely
if you're
gonna-
just in
It's
shade,
looking
you're
like
just
he gets a
chilling.
third map now, and you're right. Like if he can just start to have his own sequences and start to dominate a few rounds, they should be fine here.
Yeah.
Kibbs,
And
I'm
he's
out
like,
in the
really
heat
is an amazing player when
5
he
times
gets
a week
warmed up.
lifting
Like,
in
you
it.
talked about
Grow
Floppy
up,
being a bit of a
Kibbs.
confidence player. Don't know
Gone
if Elige
Camping,
is
thanks
quite
to
the same, but,
21 month
like, he
resub,
definitely
thank you.
has his sort of down moments, but when he turns it around, it's crazy.
Yeah, I like to
Nice
lift with
hack
my
to
garage
get
doors
Bob
open
Jones
too.
things up,
So,
funneled them up the steps.
which
to
funny
the
enough, if
incendiary.
you just close one of
No
them,
choice
it
but to
helps
push.
a lot. So,
Soften them up
right
with the
there.
HE already as well.
So just like a little bit of the shade, just like not being directly
AK
in the
still
sun
out
when
to
it's
full
fucking
force in the
cooking
CT
like that.
side.
Since it's dry, it's pretty
Haven't
chill.
seen many orbs here on Vertigo. If any, really. here we go. Another very important round. Heroic looking to match the total of complexity. It's going to be Horzuk through the smoke, through the wooden boards. Finds Tessus, but Sjuush, beautiful shot. Takes matters into his own hands here. Spawns Floppy out as well. It's a Legion fact as well, dominating this B bomb site. Back to
Bro, how is Sjuush just walking in the B solo, about to kill 3? Okay, thank God. Thank you, Grim. Thank you.
Absolute sickening level of confidence on Sjuush to just go for those fights.
I think he realized, like, I've got to do this by myself now. No one else is with me.
Oh, no, Flom has a 3-car garage. Well, I'd hope so, considering I told you that's where my gym is.
It's a very different round. Kicks that nice shot. Teammates not with him though. Bomb starting to scramble up. Good flashbang. Didn't quite catch Horzuk though.
No, the audio is a little weird. It gets kind of like tinny and then a little desync sometimes, but mostly tinny.
I would be speechless.
If it's super delayed, just pause and play my stream again real quick.
Yeah, nice movement from Horzuk. Good communication between him and Grim. It's another round. Even though that one got expensive, Sjuush kind of almost running wild with it, but in the end, not enough. I thought that grenade from Kicksound would have been enough. It looked like it was a really good flashbang, but just didn't do quite enough. Yeah, but these fights here for sure, just all confidence.
It's nice to see Grim bounce back from map though. Map 1. Map 1, and he didn't get a kill for like the first 5 or 6 rounds in this game. So he was on a slow simmer, dude.
Okay, maybe.
He was on a very slow simmer, so props to him for being able to like bounce back.
But, it is an 11-9 scoreline. So Complexity just 2 rounds away from picking up this map. Tessus, a lot of pressure being put onto JT here. He must know he's in trouble.
Poisoning. True.
Backup's being called for. I think Grim is trying to help
Referencing my reference.
He knew they had to try and rescue that
JT's
player
hella dead.
from back there. Now they're hunting down JT. Nice shot from Horzuk.
Horzuk with the rifle again.
He unbelievably good with the rifles today. Like I said, there hasn't been many orbs, but on this A bomb site, M4, AK-47, he's looked red hot. 21 kills to his name as well, and he's not backing down.
Big Ben, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you. Nice.
Continue to find kill
nice.
Kill. Legion for a double now. It's a 2 versus 1. A lead. Oh, he can't hold on. Sjuush with a double. Double digits. For Heroic.
Oh my God, that was.
They needed to stop the momentum.
This close, the size of my.
They should be absolutely fine there because they had those 4 AKs for like 2 or 3 rounds in a row, and they won a pretty difficult round before that with the MP9s and the Deagles.
Big Ben, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to say it should be. It's such smart play from Tessus, knowing that someone is going to have to help out JT back there and being ready for it. That's a very nice way to get things started. You're right, they had the money. AWP back on Horzuk. Almost seems like a shame because he's been lights out with the rifles, like you pointed out. Mac 10 here on Saw. He can be speedy. He can open up for his teammates if they get into the right position. Oh, hold the phone. Also getting hunted down. A jumping shot as well as Saw down.
Jumping entry at Horzuk side hall.
Complexity, that's wild.
Dude, he got a dink on JT as well. Like, that is such disruptive play. The fact you take down the Yorpa, you dink the in-game
Floppy's
leader.
Probably going to be dead
and
here.
Now, as the isolated B bomb side, but Floppy with a clothesline
so
on
hot
Sjuush.
right now.
Oh,
he's dead. He's alive.
They
have another molly. Sweet baby.
He's providing headshots. Takes no time to 14 points of help here. A minute on the clock. It's a chaotic round, to say the very least. A low HP on both sides of the coin. A Liege knows. I've got to find an angle here. Narrowly misses out of the kill. And it's going back.
It hurts to leave Floppy alive back there. They knew they had him, but they just could. They had no more grenades. They finally had the Molotov back there, but they didn't have any on the ramp itself when they actually had him locked in. That's got to be frustrating.
4v4.
4-on-4. Everything riding on this. If they lose this round, Complexity,
all this timing
they might
from
lose
Saw.
the entire series.
No,
right.
dude. He's going to slip in.
Oh, look at Saw.
Basically dead.
Please,
they don't know.
please.
He's walked through. If he had anything
Thank
with a
God.
Mag 10, that might have been a kill.
Yeah,
but at that range...
He still had it with the Mag 10. I'm sorry. Probably should be getting that kill. 35 HP. Didn't connect a single bullet. It's unfortunate. And now they'll make their way in towards B.
Danger, danger,
Grim
danger!
Fighting back. And it's just going to be poor old Nuts. 5 seconds remaining.
He's dead.
Close but no cigar. It really
He's
did
running.
hinge.
Oh, good. Fuck. We'll let him save it.
Pressure. If he gets that kill on JT, it's a very different round.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it will be map point for Complexity now.
That's a great move from Saw, though. I mean, he did so much work in that round, but you're right. Right at the end, oh, they just needed that one more kill. But here we go. Complexity up to 12.
Then he got the dink as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Really nice shot though from Floppy. Like he said, he got Molotov'd out. That was the moment the round was lost, unfortunately.
Still insane how close it is with the coach. You're not wrong, man. But
started
listen,
to step up as well.
Whoops.
At a rough series, but
taking it in we could get, you know.
The MP9, the run boost play. They boosted up towards middle. He's starting to.
Sleepy, I would imagine so if there isn't like something saying no.
Last time out here for Heroic. A chance to have a bit of a discussion, hopefully get things back online. They need to get this into overtime now, though. Which, to be honest, Henry, is kind of short flavor too. We haven't had any overtime yet. What are you doing?
I mean, we've only had 3 maps.
I know.
Give me a chance. Let me get warmed up.
It's disappointing, that's all I'm saying, you know?
Hey, it's going to be a long tournament. This is day 1. And to be fair, we had standard galore today. We've had back standard. So well, I can't do too much of that.
All right.
Hey, who's standing in game 1?
There is a chance for it here at the very least. Nerds should be winning this fight, and he will be. Eagling in the corner.
Yeah, who's standing in game 1?
JT, and it's on. 5 versus 3.
Balzac, though, has been so impressive. He's gone back to the M4 now.
Thomas. Oh, okay.
Like,
I love it.
The moment he brought out the AWP, sure, we know he's a world-class AWP, but the way he's playing the M4s today, keep him on the rifles. God damn.
He wins the fight against Tessus, so that's a bit of a start. Floppy setting the flashbang high to set himself up for a kill. It'd be unsure. No one was even really looking for him, so that's interesting.
The molly.
Going to land in the back corner, so that forces him into the fight, and Quicksand's there to capitalize. Grim is the only one with any real health right now.
Let's see if Grim can close this out, finding the win.
No, they're gonna go back to A. Nerds has the timing. You heard the whole Zerk lyric. He has. Oh fuck yeah, this is. Well, next round. What?
He's got no HP. He probably goes down here. Somehow gets away with it. It
oh
was
my
close.
God.
And Halzak with 18 points of health himself. It's going to be 12.
They already know Halzak got here earlier, so they're just going to go back to B now.
Okay, it's fine in the end. They got a bit dicey for Heroic, but they get it over the line. As we will see one more round to go. Overtime still beckons, Anders. You wanted it, you might just have it. You never know. We just saw KD and Warpie as well.
That is true.
Upcoming analyst in the scene.
Upcoming analyst Caden. He's back on the desk.
There's no limit, so.
I'm looking for. He's going to be analyzing the Liquid game. So.
And the Astralis.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's so fire, isn't it?
Yeah. It's,
holy shit. He's doing Liquid and Astralis. Holy shit.
I actually
Blast
think
is actually so base for that. What the fuck?
Elige absolutely taken off in that position.
Mikey, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Over at that B-bomb side, it's been working.
Well, Elige is already dead. Safe to say overtime. Here we come.
Going to be at overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Here, they don't have a lot of firepower either on the CT side. This is looking very difficult here for Complexity. Their whole map, Henry, they're playing against a coach.
I don't know. These sort of rounds always seem to work out. You got the Grim MP9.
True.
Which has proven to be absolutely magnificent. Problem is, though, they're focusing their efforts towards middle. Sure, it's a short rotation back and towards
Come on,
They've
please, Cole. Don't let this go OT, please.
Looking to get down that ladder potentially.
Floppy so far. If they can't contest it, this isn't going to give Grim good enough timing on this flank. It's not going to be good enough. Oh, now it's really not going to be good enough.
Halzak as well, the Famous, the best weapon they've got. No chance here.
All right, Grim, here we go.
To the MP9 now. Not going to happen, and we're going to overtime. Congratulations, Heroic. Managing to fight back from the 12-10 deficit. Tall order.
The entries for Shush throughout this second half have been amazing over at that B-bomb site. It seems like they can just call his number and say, you just go find at least 1 or 2 kills, and he just does it.
He should be celebrated.
That is true. Firm handshakes, to say that.
Firm handshakes, man.
We don't do that anymore, guys. We're gripping now.
So sick. Over and over again.
Please get with the times.
All right, well, there we go. Overtime is secured. We've done our job, Henry. Now,
yeah, you wanted it, Anders. Yeah. You literally did ask for it, so here we go.
How does it feel being an NA fan? Well, you know, at least it's consistent. Perpetual circle of hopeless
CS2,
optimism into just complete
it was
despair.
fashionable for a little bit, but no one's really made it their own and continues to be a little bit obscure as it goes down with no kills whatsoever, as we now have a 4-3 though. Still man advantage for Complexity. JT's down to 66, Tess is at 48, smoked off towards short, stifling Prospect.
Oh, and another little trick coming in.
Frosty, thanks for the 65-month recent thank you. And he always does just enough to make sure we're constantly in the most amount of pain as possible.
4 seconds. Saw is actually kind of looking for it. What? Continues to spray because he wants to catch.
That's the coach, man. What the fuck is that?
And now, finding some space in towards the B-bomb side is nuts. He can get right behind the backtracks here. Tess to drop the Molotov to keep them interested. If they can get the bomb over towards B quickly. My God, they actually could have done something here. Saw might have found the deadly incision that actually got them an open B bomb site. We've got Nerds now holding the backtracks. And Liege, if he spots it from the catwalk, he goes down. He has no idea they've crossed over yet. Good smoke as well, Anders. Now they get to the Liege's position. They know he's on the other side.
Such a powerful position to be in. Yeah, that's the only real danger is if somebody sort of jumps around here, but it's mega risky to try and do it. Bomb ticking away. First round of overtime. It's actually looking pretty good for Heroic. The Molotovs and the smokes just keeping Complexity back.
I think they've got to jump around the catwalk.
Yeah, you almost have to. Flash to maybe set it up here, but it's Nerds with a spray. And it couldn't have been any better here. JT trying to recover the round, but I think it's too little and too late. 1 versus 2 as he tries to get close to it, but he's already tagged up and looking to find them. Runs out of bullets at the end, unfortunately. And Heroic will pick up the first round of overtime.
That was looking like a round that was dead in the water until Saw hits that shot, the impossible shot with the AK-47 on the boosted player. He was spotted. He was out of position. He 180s it pretty much and gets the headshot. I hope we get to see it. Here we go. Okay, not quite the 180, but still, very impressive shot. Yeah, I don't know how he hit it. He's
a manager.
He's a
honestly, Grim, I feel you.
That's a day's quote if you're not aware.
I'm not. Grim, on God. Twitch chat's going to be Twitch chat, but I feel you.
It's the linchpin.
It's going to be
them winning the round.
I feel
Imagine
you.
What a confusing world Saw is going to find himself in when he starts getting offers to join teams. So he's like,
Well, that vein is popping.
Forget the coaching part, like,
dude.
My man's vein is popping.
I shit you not. He is the reason. They get that kill. They have to hold it the
KFC manager owning Complexity.
They start creeping back in.
Frosty, thanks for your 65. Welcome back. And Fix, thanks for your 5, dude. Come on, Cole, let's go.
Handshakes. They've never looked better. Heroic are knocking on the door of 2-0 here. 13-12, 1-0. Early days here of overtime. 1 timeout used. Orcs there again for Horzak. I don't think he's found a kill over yet. He's looked so good at the M401S.
I know.
I don't know why he's forcing the issue here with that particular weapon, but more than willing to be proven wrong, Anders. I would love to see him do something huge with it.
I mean, they play the map a lot. There's got to be a reason, right? He's got to have some feeling that he knows exactly how to position himself with it. Nice grenade at the start of the round against Floppy. Also gets nothing done with York this time, and JT in trouble. It's Saw back in action, just absolutely wrecking them. 5 versus 3 all of a sudden here, and Heroic looking on point to win this round. And there is a little bit of defense. Oh, but Kicksands walked up right behind them. If he doesn't screw this up, it should be the round. Elige will turn around and get a bullet straight between his eyes. Floppy in some trouble out there. He's going to get hunted down, and he's now alone. 1 versus 4.
Yeah, good luck, Floppy. Sent his kick clutch, but this one is a stretch too far. As we go 2-0 now on the T side of Vertigo. Complexity starting to crash out in overtime here.
What the fuck,
now 4
bro?
rounds in a row. Bear in mind it was 12-10 Complexity. And now 14-12.
Party vote, thanks for the 20-month recent. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
It's an absolute banger.
Behind me.
Leads for Elige.
Oh yeah,
he was indeed behind him.
You can tell. Here we go. 14-12. We're looking for the first to 16. Heroic. They can win all 3 rounds here on the T side. I mean, that in itself is a bit of a statement.
Thanks to the 25-month farmer. Thank you, man.
Forward player. We'll make it back around the corner, but
How
sometimes you
could
follow
this
that up with just a
happen
spray
to
through to stop
me?
that from happening, so you can actually wall bang it. Kicksan will get the
Come on.
trade.
All right, come on, Elise. One round. Let's go.
Grim will find the first. 3 versus 3. Tessus has been so powerful. Waiting for his trade potential. Nerds towards middle. A leading pressure applied. The Molotov lands at his feet here. Still willing to take these fights. Expends a lot of bullets, though. Down to the 1 versus 1. In-game leader JT needs to step up. Exposes himself.
1v1.
46 points of health. He's got a smoke and an HE to work with here. Tessus yet to plan. He's got so much time on his side as well. And it looks like he's done enough here. Massive advantage at this point. Nice grenade, though. And I guess he got the kill.
Phil, thanks for the 83-month reset. Thank you. 3-0.
I didn't even
They got
notice,
fucking
but
3-0,
I
dude.
guess he got it. We got the 3-0.
They got 3-0 after coming back.
That's well played. They get 3 rounds in the opening half of overtime. That's so hard to handle here. And keeping the pressure on, again, it's very straightforward. They're just going for it, but it is working. Look at the timing here. You can't see anything.
Oh. My Hauser flashes aren't this.
Man, they're having a great time, aren't they? 15-12, ladies and gentlemen.
The vibes are immaculate.
Yes, they really are.
It's beautiful to see, and this could be the end. 1 round will do it, Anders Bloom.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's fellow Dane Shush to open things up, finds a stunning headshot on Floppy. Opening kills and maybe overstepping the mark there. That was ambitious.
Okay,
from Tessus.
okay.
The
That was a huge
long-range
overheat.
M4A4
Come on.
Spray into the
Come on,
kneecaps.
he's overheating.
Didn't have to happen, but it has.
Need to get Subway Surfer in the top fucking corner, just so I can like distract myself.
How much they're rotating with B though. Heroic, I mean, they're kind of gambling a little bit. Shush is kind of near the B bomb side, but he can rotate into A very fast. So let's see if this works out. They're pushing forward to try and catch them on the ramp. This can actually be a bit of a shock for Complexity. They might not quite be ready for this. Also gets a nice flick of that AWP. They were ready for it. Saw has to get both, and he just can't quite do that. Holzerk will come back into it. He's up to 25 kills at the moment. If not for him, I don't think Complexity are even in this position, but Shush against 3. He's traded places with them inside of the smoke.
No.
They're going to get the bomb planted.
Oh,
and
no.
For the minute, they have no idea where he is.
Oh dear. Not like this, Complexity. This would shatter the morale and end the game. Shush in a 3 versus 1. He
no.
slips the net for the
He's gonna
first.
get a
We know
1v1.
exactly where he is. If he takes on a leash, it's going to be a really awkward situation for Holzerk. He's got 20 points of health.
Molotov.
Bomb ticking at 7.
Oh, please, dude,
Pace,
please
though,
don't
it
get
looks like they've
1v3
done
to
more
fucking
than
end
enough.
it, please.
Shush needs to get his skates on here. He realizes it, gets in the smoke. Can't find the bomb just yet. And he taps it, but
Okay.
Holzerk, more than enough wiggle room to work with there. Still the handshakes. And close to closing things out there, but not quite enough. It was the opening frag found by Shush. And then Tess says, I didn't love that swing from the top of the ramp. He already kind of felt like he guaranteed the round. They didn't have anything to work with. He opened himself up. It all started to fall apart. And Shush, a great effort though. 3 versus 1. 1 bullet towards Holzerk would have been enough. The Norwegian holds his nerve. I think he didn't know exactly where the bomb was. Had to start rushing it towards the end. All for Nerds this time. Every time he's picked up the orb, he's got like 2 or 3 kills with it, to be fair. And this is the angle he was using in the first half.
What other teams are in this event?
Yeah,
a lot of them. There's a lot of teams. I'm not going to list all of them. If you want to see it, just go to HL TV.
Throw Molotov to try and put him out of that position. So
There's like 20 teams or 25?
everything on the line here for Complexity. Losing it in overtime. Again with a stand-in.
True. Complexities in Denmark, so they're really jet lagged. They totally weren't boot camping in Sweden for a week and a half.
Here on Vertigo. One of the few teams that actually plays Vertigo. Everyone else just seems to ban it out. Tess is in a lot of trouble, but somehow he lives through it, and Kicksan comes alive. A huge double for him, and now they want to move forward.
Fuck. Wait, come on. 3v3.
Maybe a little bit too aggressive on the heroic side. 3 versus 3 all of a sudden. A chance here, but Nerds gets run down, and I think they found a way through here on the Complexity squad.
Yeah, it's these re-aggressions from Heroic. It's a little bit baffling at times. You find there's 2 great opening frags, and everyone starts swinging out one by one. It's a difficult bomb side to hold on to now, with the A side being a lot more open. There's not as many advantageous positions, I suppose, but still felt like they had a solid grasp on that one, and it could go to double overtime now. They got those opening kills once again, a double from Kicksat. There's no chance Hallzek misses this. And now that's 2-0 Complexity. One more for double overtime. Certainly possible at this stage. And that's twice now back-to-back.
I don't want to get my hopes up, man.
And they squander it.
That was a 5v3 brought back to a 3v3, but I still just don't want to. I just don't want to do it, man.
Planted. No real reason to swing out. Look at those
Josh, thanks for the 32-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Goddamn, guys. Thank you. And Phil, thanks for 83-month resub again.
Yeah, what you might expect, he's not going to have the same sort of awareness of a player like Dexter and those sort of scenarios.
But you're right, though. Like, that's a moment they're going to look back on either way and say, man, we definitely had a chance right there to close it out. If it goes to a third map, then, you know, you're going to be thinking about that round.
All this to lose 16-14? Probably. Honestly, that'd be the most NACS shit ever.
Overtime, but,
throw the lead, give the other team 3-0, fake a comeback, then lose.
Finding those opening kills. Just got to hold on. Send a bit of discipline when they have those advantages. Double overtime looking likely, but see if Heroic can continue to be a nuisance here. It's going to be no to the AWP over towards B this time. He will be tested. Drops down the grenade. Powerful grenade. That's less than you think, though. 19 damage towards JT. That's
powerful,
like
but not so powerful. That's powerful.
That is actually kind of
oh my god, they're just running up B. They're just running up B.
Make it back around the corner before they can him down, but it looked
dude,
like
every B hit got stuffed.
More grenade damage. This time it's Saul burning alive. He's Shush on the bomb side itself.
It's
and he'll
over.
Get a great double spray
It's
down.
over.
Keeps the madness up. A third kill. And now he's up hunting with the USB Elige inside of the smoke. Trying to stay alive. Trying to keep this on. He needs 3 kills. And he needs to be flawless in this clutch.
Can't throw this one,
dude,
boys. Another
huge
advantage. 3 kills from Shush to open things up here, but it's Elige.
That's exactly how it went the whole fucking game.
They have to keep the dream alive here for Complexity. He has got time on his side. A minute on the clock to work with a smoke on his utility belt as well. Shush is very low. Deals with him. But unfortunately, there's just too much to deal with, and it's a 2-0 victory for the plucky underdogs.
Complexity
with the manager,
just got
the coach
2-0'd
playing, Saw
by
stepping up with an
a team in KFC jerseys with the coach standing in.
Complexity, they go down 0-2. They fall back to the bitter end, Anders. But it wasn't quite enough.
NACS quite literally lost to a KFC manager.
How do we even begin to dissect what we just witnessed right here, Bobski? Heroic taking down Complexity.
When was the last time Saw played an official
all of us
chat?
coming into this game, we're thinking, given the circumstances, given the fact that Saw has replaced Dexter, as a stand-in, as the coach of Heroic, there was absolutely no chance that they were supposed to win this game. Yet they did it in a rather convincing fashion. I know second map was very close. First map was Heroic by far being the best team. Try explain to me what we just spent the last 2 hours watching.
I mean, Dexter must have made some good anti-strat while sitting at home waiting to join the team, but I think it's pretty amazing sitting here, actually standing after a top 10
2020
team
November?
to a team
Yeah, somebody
who's
said
not really been
1400
shown too
days.
much, right?
That seemed legitimate. He said days.
They've been using their
I
boot
believe
camp
him.
well. I think we saw multiple
All right, well,
rounds where they
while I
had really
just
cool
consider and sit here and
but,
think about the fact
this
that
must
Complexity
surely
lost
have
this game, I'm going to make
Complexity's
myself another
ego.
coffee chat.
It's one that's going to sting for sure. I don't think they saw this one coming, to be completely honest. Vertigo, obviously, a great game of Counter-Strike. Complexity were leading 12-10. They had 2
I'm going to make another coffee. We got Vitality, Gamer Legion. Gamer Legion's going to look formidable, and we're going to see some new names pop off, or we're going to quickly move into Astralis versus Falcons, which will be really fun.
You spoke about Tessus, you spoke about Shoes coming
It's a
into the game.
win-win, to be
Those
honest.
two
I'll
players
be right back.
definitely stepped up tonight.
Yeah, but also look at
Yes,
the way
it
he
is
wanted
a
to
rolling
work on
schedule.
this map, right? He
Also,
really
chat,
wanted to
Cadian's going to be
constantly
in
just search on Froggy, right? I think he did it so many
on the
times
analyst
through
desk
both
or like
regular time,
hosting.
but also overtime, generally speaking.
And he's going to be
Just
watching the
tried to,
game,
play the defaults. And you know,
so
when you call it default normally, you would maybe do it once
I
or
think
twice
is what
per
they
round,
said,
but I
right?
feel
For
like he
the
did it
Astralis
constantly,
game,
and
I
I
think
think he
they
wanted to
said.
do it because, you know, if you can open up that B side, it's way
So
more
anyway,
easy
I'll
to
be
like,
right back.
determine a
I'm
round
going to
than
run a
running
longer
upside
ad,
with Saul.
guys, while I step
And
away
I
for a
think the
moment.
comeback, we have to talk about the comeback from Heroic.
I'll
You see
be right back.
round history
You're
on
not
your
missing
screen
anything,
right
though,
now.
okay? Heads up,
Complexity
heads
is
up.
getting off to a good start. I feel like they're in control of the game, as I said as well. They're up 12-10. At that point, you think to yourself, okay, Heroic, you made the game competitive. You had a chance of snatching a 2-0, but it wasn't supposed to happen. Yet they won 5 rounds in a row coming into overtime, and by far looking like the best playing team.
Yes.
How
I think we both sat and discussed and thought like, okay, Complexity was lucky to actually get to this point of an overtime, right? And then it even managed to lose it. I mean, the depth is lacking, right? I think it's very worrying that you have your best map against a weakened opposition and you're really not even able to like show good Counter-Strike, and you even have your determining factor in form of Horsec playing relatively well, right? But at least goes missing. Floppy on that B side looked horrendous in some situations. JT on the calling didn't really look too great either. It was just hard to pinpoint anything really positive about Complexity.
There's a massive performance coming in from Heroic. Luckily for us, we have James Banks standing with Nerds after winning the game.
Heroic grabbed themselves their first win, even with Saw standing in as a player, and he did pretty well, to be honest, mate. What was going on?
I'm surprised, to be honest. I never imagined Saw will play like that. The thing is, he was like the best support player in the world. They were pushing B on Vertigo, spam flashes, and like the thing is also when we were playing the setups, he always pushed us and helped us to where to play.
Okay.
He's not only coach outside the server. It helped us a lot, and it was surprisingly good.
And let's be honest, your mentality going into this, what was it like as a team? Because this is, again, another event where you can't play with your full roster, but this is the first time you've had to play with the coach. So did you feel like, oh, we've got nothing to lose, are we just sort of trying to enjoy this?
Yeah, of course, we had this feeling, but the thing is we cannot be tilted from something that we cannot control. No. So we came with this mentality to this game, and everything worked perfectly.
How, though, were you even able to take down Complexity in this manner where on Vertigo it looked like the game was going to get away from you guys, you pull it into overtime, and then you just roll 5 rounds in a row, you keep them complete pushing them? What was the change-up? What was the calls? Tell me, what was going on?
I don't think it was. We didn't do something different. I feel like it was, we just felt in the moment and everything was really good.
So if Dexter comes back, you're going to tell him just to sit back and wait and let Saw play another game?
No. He will play with us. We need him.
All right, let's see what happens in the future games.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we all hope that Dexter will return to Heroic sooner than later, but we got to give it up to Saw. We got to give it up to Heroic. Felt like he said something interesting in this interview. The mentality that they came in with, they can't really control whether or not Dexter is here, and they make the most out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I love instead of going on a rant on like, yeah, it's been really rough, like Dexter's not been able to come here, he just says, yeah, I mean, that's the principles we're working with, and that's what we're going to focus on today. You see so many players, man, they're coming out on LANs and like, oh, the PC is lagging, like all these sort of things that you can't control.
Sure.
Like, let's just play the game and then take the feedback afterwards. Right? Of course, if it's something we can change in the moment, we can talk about it. But all those small things that you're never able to change, I mean, should stay in the back.
It's super impressive from Heroic, right? The mentality they're coming in with. How big of a surprise is this? How big of a surprise is it that Complexity are not able to even take a map of Heroic?
I mean, yesterday I think it was a very 50-50 because I expected Dexter to sit down there and actually do his stuff with you all, right? But today when I hear the news, when I meet in with the green room with you, I feel like, damn, it's gonna be a boring map at the second one or like the second series. But all of a sudden we see the guys who we mentioned before the game, like Nerds and Tessus, step up to the fashion and they dominated a very, very good team. Like, we can't underestimate that Complexity is like this gatekeeper team to top 10.
It's been a rough start to the second part of the season for Complexity. Didn't do too well at the Esports World Cup, now starting off by losing this game. James caught up with TC after losing against Heroic.
Complexity certainly should have come into this as maybe favourites, and I think Complexity may have needed a doctor, so I've got TC with me on this because I need you to explain things to me, mate. I can understand Ancient, right? It's been a strugglesome map for you guys, but you're still playing against them with Saw coming in, and then we come into this Vertigo. It felt like you had the game in your hands, but what was going on inside the server with the team that you couldn't claw back into this?
I think on our, to start off on Ancient, I think we were kind of in the game. I think we, like on T side, we tried to play a little bit too fast. We were just trying to end the game too quick. I mean, and yeah, we just kind of ran into a wall. We knew how they were going to play the CT side. We expected the aggression, we expected the re-aggression, but like they were just getting double kills and so on. We just couldn't deal with it, even though you know we expected them to play that style. So yeah, I mean, they just shut us down on our T side completely, and then switching over to Vertigo, man, it's like honestly, we're just not converting the rounds we're supposed to convert. Like that game should have been over way before it even got to that point. But if you're gonna lose 5v3s and you're like going to let your economy get fucked up by a deagle, it's like you're going to put yourself in a tough spot to close the game out. And yeah, that's just unfortunate. Like, I mean, really, every time we're going B, we're getting flash checked. No one's playing anti. It's like you're getting killed by a guy swinging across. It's just like basic things that are costing us. Honestly, it's basic things that are costing us, and the game should have never gotten to that point.
Okay, here's one of my key takeaways from Complexity again. I've heard it many times. I feel like whenever you do a pre-interview of Complexity, you speak to Elise, he always addresses the communication. The entire mood within the team is fragile within Complexity. Whenever you do a loser interview with Complexity, they always say that, yeah, it's the basic things that we're not doing right. It's all the small things, it's the communication. So seemingly they are aware of what the issues are, but the issues have been the same for almost more than a year now. At what point do we start to question whether or not they are aware of their own weaknesses and if they're willing and able to even work on it?
I mean, I think it's very obvious that there is certain issues within the team, both on like an individual level, but also like just on a friendship level. I feel like they don't really like to enjoy each other. I always see that once they go on events, they always talk about, oh, we're traveling so much, and I understand they're doing that, but it just surely affects them some way. It doesn't really look like they enjoy to play Counter-Strike together. It's a little bit sad to see because I think they have great potential together. I also think when Elise has a bad game, I think it affects the mood of the team even more. So it's just a hard pinpoint to like who is the one to fix this one, because I don't think Elise is going to be the positive guy all the time, and he rightfully so is able to have a little bit of a character. He is the best player of the team, but who's going to be that happy guy who's just going to bring in a little bit of mood? We always talked about Jax back in the day of like him bringing in a little bit of energy, but I don't see too much coming in from the Complexity side.
No, it's rough to figure out. For them to lose the first game is obviously a massive bummer. However, they're not out of the tournament yet. They will be playing again tomorrow. Now, for the rest of the day, Bobski, we still have a lot of good Counter-Strike coming at you. Later tonight, we have Astralis taking on Falcons, but before that, it's Gamer Legion versus Vitality. You will be joined by Tech Girl and Kadian to walk you through that game after a short little break.
Sorry, chat. There was a critical problem. We were out of beans. We were out of beans. I repeat, out of beans. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly like that, Bash. Chat, I got a small water bottle here. We should be... shit. I recycle that K-cup. No, we got a fancy setup. I love the fancy setup. Nori said we had beans somewhere else, but I couldn't find them, so now Nori's in charge of the beans. What's the problem on Cole? The floor is really low. Ceiling's pretty decently high, but they don't hit it often enough, and their floor is so low they can lose to anybody at any point in time. I'm gonna go see where Nori hid the extra set of beans real quick, and then that way I don't feel stupid. Give me 1 sec.
Welcome back to the first day of the Blast Premier Fall groups, and we are moving into Group B now. 2 games coming up. We have Vitality up against Gamer Legion, and you can see Vitality on your screen right now, and then it's followed by Astralis up against Falcons. We've had a quick change here, and I have to share some news with you. As I arrived today, Pimp started laughing hysterically behind the scenes, and he said, "Lol, I'm gonna take your job." So, joke's on you, Pimp, because I'm replacing you. I got Cadian with me. Friend, a little bit of a change here behind the analyst desk.
Haven't seen a bigger upgrade since Vitality signed Saivu. That's kind of the level that me and Pimp are.
I love it. I really love that this is happening. I mean, I'm going to ask the question that everyone wants to know. Are we retired now? Is this the full-time gig, or are we just doing a little bit of a stopgap?
Depends how well you help me do this job. No. I'm here for a little bit, helping out this week. And yeah, definitely want to get back into playing. I think it's safe to say that there's a chance it's going to be in the next shuffle with the options currently available and where I want to be and what I want to do. I think there's a chance that makes more sense, but I'm going to keep myself active, playing, doing stuff, and yeah.
So basically, Cadian here on the Blast desk is a stopgap, much like Ultimate being signed to the Liquid lineup. Okay, let's get into the game action now. This first one that we're going to be focusing on, this is so tough for Gamer Legion. Let's get straight into it. They're not to beat Vitality with this new lineup of young kids. Some would argue a bit of a more like an academy team than most would think here at a Tier 1 tournament.
I mean, they're definitely the underdogs. I don't think that it's completely impossible to rattle Vitality at the state they're in right now. Looking at the overview here of the statistics, you can see that they have some young and upcoming guys. Flamus and especially Slend has been having really good rating in the previous months. Slend being the AWP player, so he has a big task ahead of him today. He really needs to show up. ZTR is the newest guy in the block, and that's one of the things I want to give some credit to Gamer Legion for, is that you see other teams who is making a good run like they did at the Paris Major, making the final, getting the sticker money, and they're like, okay, let's spend, we really want to stay up there, but is it really realistic? Can you actually make those money worth the while, I think they've been really good at going for the cheaper, younger players, for the talent, and there's massive room for growth for these players, but I think some of them have shown true potential.
Do you think this was an actual choice, though, of them being like, oh, we need to go for young talents, or more a situation of everyone stole their players and they just had to grab whatever was out there?
Probably a little bit of both, for sure. They did sign Volt. I think they actually bought him from ITB back then. So, I mean, they have been willing to spend, but I think it's been more like wise decisions. I think sometimes people are a little bit panicky when it comes to who they can get and for what sum, and they overpay, where it's been more calm. I didn't personally know a lot about Slend or Flammers or these guys before. Of course, ZTR, he has been a long time coming, being on the NIP Academy, doing really good on some of the other Swedish rosters as well. And yeah, let's see what he can bring today.
You mentioned ZTR. We actually have an opportunity to hear from him because he did catch up with Banks. So tell us how he's feeling going up against Vitality.
ZTR now leading Gamer Legion. It's been quite a journey for you, right? Everything from Young Ninjas into NIP, Metasport, obviously all on the Swedish side of things. How did this come together? How did this come to fruition?
So me joining Gamer Legion, I wouldn't say it's been in the talks for a while, but I've had some prior talks like during the past few years, but it's never quite gone through all the way. But I'm just really happy that it happened now, and I finally got the chance.
And how was it for you in terms of meeting the team, meeting the players coming into this team?
I think since day one it felt like I had known them at least for a month or something, and already now I feel like we're a big family, joking about everything with each other and trusting each other, so yeah, it's been really good.
And in terms of you getting set up for how you want to lead this team, how you want this team to play, is it easier being the fact that there's quite a young team for you to work with?
Yeah, so I think everyone in the team and also Ash and Adrian, the coaches, they have given me their full trust. They on the T sides, they've given me everything like 100% that I can implement my things, and I feel like they're really trusting it. And so now we're just adjusting the things that I've added, and yeah, hopefully we'll just grow stronger and stronger.
And how many actual practice and play days have you guys been able to get? Did you boot camp before this? What did it look like coming into Blast?
So yeah, before we went here to Denmark, we had a boot camp for 1 week, but practice, I don't know exactly, but we've had at least a decent amount of time, and we've also focused a lot, especially during the boot camp, on like team building, stuff to do, you know, in real life together to build the chemistry a bit.
Nice. Are you feeling pretty confident?
Yeah, I would say so. I think we're a really strong team right now.
And obviously Vitality is a very tough opponent to have, but none of these games will be easy when you're looking at your group. What is your kind of expectations considering you are a new team and coming into this?
So expectations, of course, can't really have too high, just to take every game by game and learn from it. And I think if we perform at our highest level, we can win against any of these teams, but we don't expect it, of course, but yeah.
Okay, so the irony of me asking you this question is not lost, but how important is it as an IGL coming in to have the buy-in of the full team?
Relatively important, some might say. So I think that's definitely positive signs that he feels that way, that he feels welcomed by his co-players, by his coaches, you know, because going in as an in-game leader, especially as a young one like he is, and having to completely change style, of course you have to accommodate for your star players or your AWPer and stuff like this, but also there needs to be some truth to the things that you do, that you believe in, that you have been preaching to your previous teammates as well. And that's a good sign that he feels that way.
As a team, though, he said, oh, we're a big, happy family. We're feeling really confident. You are going up against Vitality, one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah.
They might have had a bit of a drop in performance recently, but still, I mean, their drop in performance is finishing in finals and coming second. How does Gamer Legion as this young team keep it together? Do they come in here being like, we are going to win? Or is it, let's be honest, because everyone always says, oh, every player wants to win. I'm sure you do, but there must be some part of a logical thinking going, hey, we just have to get a couple of rounds against these guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much media training Setia has had, but when he's coming in and saying like, we already feel like a family, I'm being given all the tools, we are prepared, this is some of his words, that also means that you have to deliver on a quicker scale. If he would be kind of delaying that and saying, oh, we have some things we need to be working on, there's still things, then you could give them a bit longer to kind of say, when should they be able to perform. But from what he's saying, he's feeling pretty confident, and we should be seeing that. But looking at the games, also the past games that Vitality played and Gamer Legion, their last games is against 5W, Endpoint, Illumina, 5W, Mouse Academy. That is a different ballgame to who Vitality is usually facing.
Well, this was the thing, because also Ash mentioned in an interview with HLTV where he said, oh, well, you know, Slender's their AWPer coming in. He's been watching him for a while. He scouted him because he's consistent and, you know, he brings that to the table. It's different being consistent in Tier 2, Tier 3. Being consistent when you're going up against ZywOo, that's a bit of a different ball game, right?
There's a lot of strategies which works fine on a lower level until you meet the Deagle of ZywOo or something like this.
So Nori didn't tell me what the beans were.
From Apex, who knows?
She made me coffee and she said, "How do you like it?" And I said, "It's
looking at their rosters, well, you can see that statistically speaking.
And I said, "It tastes like
Apex 117. Can this really be true?" Production make sure.
And you guys know what brand of coffee I don't like, right?
But you can see that some of their players
I was right.
She couldn't believe it for a longer duration.
It's Starbucks.
But they are also a very well-drilled group. They know what they're getting from each other. They've been the majority of the core space.
I knew it. Like, I didn't know it was Starbucks, but I knew I didn't like it.
Together for very long. Messi and Flames.
I'm still drinking it just because I'm a caffeine addict.
ZywOo, who is arguably, maybe not right now the best player in the world, but at least has been previously, there is going to be expectations. And I think also, knowing Apex, he's the kind of guy that when he has some of these hurdles that he needs to overcome, he finds that inner fire to find the solutions.
What is going on with Vitality, though? Because to be fair, there hasn't been a trophy lift in a while, and I think a lot of fans not only
Yellow,
want
thanks
it,
for the
but they also
4-month
demand
primer.
it.
Old Yellow,
I mean,
thank you, Dean. And Vash, thank you for your biddies.
Rightfully so. I think Spinks was also a top 5 player last year.
Truck, why are you still awake,
major in Paris as well on home turf. A very big goal for them, and as you can see on the results, most of it, other than Katowice, is very consistent performances. You have 2 finals and you have 2 semi-finals, and then you have 1 quarterfinal at the recent tournament in Riyadh. So they are a playoff team,
just straight up beans.
But knowing this myself, my
heroic
time, one thing is being in the players every time. That is great, but it also takes a toll on you to
like
stay the extra week every time.
Side money, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
See the trophy right in front of you and not be able to lift it.
So obviously preparation for the major starts now. This is the first tournament where you want to make sure you're getting all the building blocks in place.
No, we got like a whole setup
to that trophy.
I need my beans.
Apex caught up with Banks. Let's find out where that foundation starts.
Apex, coming out of the player break, right? You've obviously had the first event go down, but I wanted to see, we had a lot of conversations on the opening part of the season.
Now we found a place,
not lifting the trophies.
That place that we've been going to, chat, we figured out where they got their beans from. So we're going to maybe order from their roaster.
This team comes in with that winning mentality and that potential to win trophies this year.
Well, I will talk about a bit statistics. When after London, like Social TV did something about like a statistics and stuff for the Social TV Awards, and they talked about us. We had the best T-side percentage of the first part of the season, but I think on City we like 12. So I think that's a big part for us for the work. We need really to. I don't think it's about positions. It's about the way we play overall. We like a lot of like multi-kill sometimes and converting rounds, and we're not good enough on the City side. So it's been our big mark and a big work, I would say.
Doing good.
So,
Simon, thanks for 30-month Prime. Magic Helmet, thanks for 91-month resub. And Base God, Cronus, thanks for 18-month Prime.
Anything else you might have noticed within the team? A team talk's been had, or something you guys have discussed?
Holy, Anubis Mirage dust too.
I mean,
all
we
dust.
also need to be, as I said, we need to be a better individually as well. We liked a lot of things, so I think for us the two biggest big points overall is that we need to improve our City side, because it also means something when you're good on T side. It means we play good together, we have a good team play, etc. But we need to find a way to get better on City, and for now it's still a question mark, but at least we
I like
put
Dark
some
Roast in general SKUs, if that's what
For
you're
this
asking.
group that you're in, how confident do you feel, and just how confident do you feel
the
coming
place
into
that I think we're gonna
Blast
get them
with the
from next
team
is, I
and
think
the
they're
move
called
right now?
Colorado River
Well, the
Roasters,
fun
I
part
think.
is almost the same one as
They're in
Spring for
Boulder
us.
City.
The only change is Game of Legend, and we had OG. So I think it's going to be a tough one in some ways, because Falcons, I mean, had a really rough first part of the season, and they really want to show that they can do much better. Astralis had an okay first part of the season, but they also want to do much better. So I think it's going to be big fight anyway. So I'm just excited to play and see how it goes.
And the first
I'm
team you've
watching
got
Astralis
is Game
Falcons.
Legion with
We are.
Mauzi,
What you
Charlie.
talking about?
It's quite an interesting
MacBook with a
some
tier
young
251
players on
month
it, a
reset,
bit
thank
of
you.
unknown quantities as well. What do you make of them? What do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think there are
Lucky
young momentum
MacBook.
guys. I think if they get the momentum, they can be really dangerous. I think if we play our A game, obviously it's going to be on our way. So I think just going to be focused on ourselves, playing our best, and if we do that, we should win today.
So what did you think about what Apex was saying there? Other than the part at the end, which
Sure,
was just
Slimerick.
the
Also,
fantastic
Slimerick,
media
you smell
training
like
you
shit.
talk about. He doesn't say anything really.
Relic, thanks for the 6 months.
Usually
And
says
shout out
it in
Match All
videos
Gifted,
also,
you beautiful
about the
humans.
HLTV stats saying that they went from being the best team in the world on the T side to number 12. Looking at the video as well, you have Anubis, you have Mirage, and there's two. This is maps where
Wild
the
Geese
T-sides
with the
are
5-month resub,
very,
DC
very
thanks for the
important,
14, and
There's a
Joris
big
thanks for the
chance of,
30-month resub,
going
thank
there
you.
and getting those big T halves, 9-3, 8-4, these kind of numbers. So if you want to improve from rank number 12 and go back to number 1 and step to the T side, this is a chance.
What is it about this team, other than Zawu, who's on your screens right now? I mean, what is it about
Simon was
Vitality that
vibing,
makes
bro.
them so scary to go up against?
I think they have, I don't know if I would say like some of the best individual prowess in some senses, yes. I think when Spinks is feeling it, when Flames is feeling it, and Saivu, this is a very hard trio to play against, mechanically speaking. But it's been a while since we've seen Spinks on this level, and trust me, I love Lotan, so I want to see that. Another thing that we talked about was the T versus CT side difference in terms of Flames, which I noticed when looking at the statistics. If that's because on the T side that he's being told more what to do from Apex, or if that's more freedom, I'm not sure. But there's a world of difference. Not many players in the world will have a 0.20 difference from T to CT. Usually it's the other way around. So let's try and look out for Flames T side and CT side today and see if there's any difference.
This should be an easy win for Vitality though, right? That's what they want.
I'm not saying no nothing, but they should win. They should win.
They should win, but he won't commit fully. So let's find out if... I'll throw Scrawny and Launders under the bus right at the start. Let's find out if they'll commit.
Can't overpower me, Sam. You're not throwing me under no bus.
They might win, they might not.
I don't know if there are buses in Denmark. There's a lot of bicycles here. Buses, maybe on the back burner. Mohan, Vitality and Gamer Legion. Last time we cast this matchup, it was the Paris Major Grand Final.
Paris Major Grand Final rematch in CS2.
Yeah, and it's, just a completely different roster, but that doesn't matter. Organization versus organization. We've got a
Chat 3 minutes remaining on the scammer. Match it all gifted, and remember mommies if you're on YouTube.
I think wasn't too boisterous in his pregame, wasn't bragging and just slamming Gamer Legion.
Yeah,
I
the
think he's gotta
Scrounders
come
duo
off
is
of
always
his
good, dude,
probably
always
very
good.
healthy summer break with just the politically correct answers, come into the server and show that Vitality are going to kick it up a notch for the second half of 2024, because God knows Vitality are still hunting that trophy this year.
There's a lot to unpack, especially coming out of Season 1 of CS2, if we want to call it that.
I will call it that. I really like the season type of thing. I don't know how many seasons before I forget which one we're on.
Well, they always fall off after like 4 or 5.
And then we get to like 10 years in, I'm just going to say season finale for the last one.
Okay.
No matter how many
Perfect,
seasons there are
perfect.
going to be insufferable about it. But the interesting thing here with Vitality...
Signs joined Williams if you didn't see it. Did he actually? I know they were going to sign him and then he backed out apparently.
Coming out of the last season was just how frustrated he seemed to be almost every
Oh,
single
they
moment
actually
in
did
those
sign
last
him.
few months.
Okay.
And people are going to say, oh, well, that's always been Apex. But the truth is, it was looking a little bit more emotional in the last few months than I think ever before. He's getting way more frustrated. I think some people in the team, or
G-Shock,
maybe
if
even
you're
Spinks
not
was saying, like, sometimes
being a
it's good,
troll or
sometimes it's
facetious,
actually making
it's
rounds
a
harder
joke.
to win. So I'm feeling like he's kind of reined it in a bit, trying to start off on the right foot.
Andu and Slender making me feel
a
even
month off
older
more or
with
so,
their profile
and,
pictures, bro.
Be a clean slate for Dan
I
Matiscalco.
already
But
feel
we've got
old
2
enough
sets
as
of
is, but
Dual
seeing
Berettas
their
inside the
profile
B-bomb site.
pictures
Looks
at
like
the
Gamer
bottom,
Legion,
then at the end,
thanks to
dude, it literally...
CTR, calling a good counter to the Vitality execute. Utility is all solid. They will take over Dark, allowing the second set of Berettas to turn, and Slen cleared off of the wall. It's only Flamus left of that 3-player pack.
Oh my God.
Zywoo drops him out of it, and because of the smokes, the
Had him
4th
report
player,
him
that's
so they
right,
get
4
banned,
members
bro.
of
What the
Gamer
hell?
Legion here inside of the site, but not able to stop that plant from going down.
Man,
think-
one or two
maybe you
well-placed
don't realize
smokes
that it's
and
just a key
suddenly
system.
You really split up the good players from their teammates. In this situation, Vitality don't have to do much, but CTR actually has a smoke.
How much we can do if you don't report them and just
As
like
he
talk
looks to
about
get
it in the
back
Twitch chat?
into the site, the flash has already come out a little too quick. CTR looking for the bomb. He's not on it. Oh, delayed attempt to get onto the bomb. Maybe
this is
could've
going about as
maybe gotten
smoothly as I
closer,
felt like it was
but a
going
stray
to for
bullet comes
Vitality.
out.
Here we go.
Vitality scramble and pick up T-side pistol. T-side, Vitality, never an issue.
Never an issue. Yeah, that's true. Very interesting stat line brought up and
It might
part of
take
it by Katie in there about Flamesy. And
It also
he's
brings to the Mythic League
a better
Discord.
player on the T side, which is something that
At least we can
always say
at least handle
is
it or look at it.
sort of an amazing thing. You know, I mean, even though the CT side could be better, to have
But
at
that's
least one or
pretty
two
rude of you
players
to
that
just
can play
blanket an
together on
entire
T-side
community of
in a way
people
that your
because
other
of a
teammates
few
can't.
bad
That's
actors
pretty
because they
invaluable, in my
paid and have a
opinion.
subscription,
Especially on a
or I'm
map like
assuming they have a
Anubis, where
subscription.
it's
But you can be
difficult
banned and have a badge
already,
and be banned and
CTs to
have
try to defend.
access to the hub and have it on your
And,
profile.
Flamesy, this is one of his better maps as the small site anchor.
But yeah, G-Shock with the Launders thing, man. Yeah, it's just a troll.
Have an impact on both
It's
halves.
Launders' own bit,
Honestly,
G-Shock.
we're no stranger to Mezzi's moments over towards the B
It's
side
fun
of
to blame
Anubis
groups
either,
out. Wow. I think Homie just didn't have a good time
See
versus a
if
bunch
Gamer
of
Legion
shitty
have
people
cooked
being
up something
shitty and is
special
looking
it.
for somebody to
It's
blame, and
CTR
that's
at the
totally
helm,
fine.
right? We're no longer talking about a Gamer Legion led by Snacks. The bigger forces called him up, but that doesn't mean that ZTR is any chump. I like what he was doing prior to coming into this Gamer Legion team.
He's made a career.
I like the sack
sort of
until they get
bounce
mollied,
back
imagine.
after having a chance on NIP. Of course, that time did not count, and then he went over to play for Metasport.
Someone got over the Oilers Game 7 to
It
Florida.
looked like it was
Brother,
going in
just
the
be
right
happy you were at
direction.
Game
For me, it's
7,
actually
to be
still
honest.
kind of a mysterious situation. What happened with Metasport? Because some could call this.
Send the
like
Max
an
10s in,
upgrade, I
boys.
guess,
Send them
terms
in.
of
Send them
organization,
in.
but I don't know if it was that clear. Both teams are good or around the same level.
That's fair. Nothing other than the one. Spinks, 2 kills in the round, drops out of it as the only fatality of Vitality. And so be it. A lot of money saved there for Gamer Legion, right? Their 5-player USP stack to set them up for a nice early buy on the Anubis defense.
Did you think them removing
Well, those
Kiaz
fans
was
just
sort of
are-
like a surprise, or were you sort of just like indifferent?
No, I thought the time had come. You know, I wasn't sure what Gamer Legion ever really wanted to do. Like, I don't know enough about the organization and their goals and their ambitions. You know, are they on the hunt for the next big talent to try
Yeah,
and sell
Vitality
them off?
2-0, what do you
Felt like they
think? I
wanted
think
to
that's
compete as
a
real
pretty
team,
safe
and
guess.
I thought the Kios departure did make sense.
Bubsy brought up that they have positioned themselves as maybe the team to watch for up-and-coming talent to go onto other rosters. They have made a lot of sales since Paris.
Yeah.
Starting off
NorCal with the
Shuey, that was
48-month
the big
reset,
one.
thank you. Finally back from vacation, also 4 years. Damn, I waste. Yeah, you have. You down to waste
You know,
4
there's
more
a lot
or
of people
what?
who wanted bigger blockbuster moves, perhaps, during this roster season. But there are some very interesting ones, like we're talking about with the orgs of Gamer Legion. OG, Cloud9's team is so intriguing coming into this season, too. You know, you've got Regon on Big, like, that one step down from the top tier of competition. I thought we actually had a lot of movement in the offseason. And
So excited for a new season of Cowboys drama. Thrice, it should be great.
Can prove if they've made the moves to be proud of. Flawless burned back slightly. But I don't feel
Bro,
like
I
Vitality are
keep
making
thinking
too
he's
much
saying my
ground.
name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay, they've plied through the mid doors, but as they attempt to take Dark, it's ZywOo turned
Is
away.
Flamus not
And still with
Flamus?
numbers healthily
Fuck.
stacking up this B bomb site. If Vitality think they can chase in with the rifle trades, it could be an early CT win.
The split looks like it's still coming in, and we saw what one smoke could do to the site to actually separate the attack. So you can actually see that even though there's 3 here, 2 aren't going to be useful in the defense if they're not careful.
Unless they boost. Yeah, instant here from Volt, and that Molotov doesn't look like it's going to spread, but he doesn't catch.
It's
it
Flameless,
seems
they're just
doesn't
saying it
catch
wrong? All right.
anybody on the cross. Now they're stacked back here, hearing the push, and now
Bro,
that
that's a
both
pretty
have been
fucking
revealed,
slimy
Bomb goes
boost.
down with 7 seconds to spare.
Dude,
a little
the
bit
audio is
chaotic.
getting
Apex trying to
crazy.
get off of sight and will. 2 tucked into Dark. The
Nah,
last
that was
remaining
well
members
managed, dude.
of this
3
post
kills
plant
from
for
this position is
Vitality.
wild.
Gamer Legion with the numbers did a good job of hanging on to that bomb site, and Vitality look like they're going to cut their losses, Mo.
Your
5
grandson
players
playing?
alive
No.
as Gamer Legion retake the site.
Yeah, just actually leaving entirely, knowing that there's no real chance they can defend this safely, and it'll be the 10-second stick here.
Norwegian noob with the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
Flamus
you.
with the 3-player hold. Very nice.
Oh, let him know.
And he won his duel straight up versus ZywOo, right? That's the first step. That keeps it 5v4 into having a feeling it's going to be the B site, into eventually seeing that take place. But it's all about him.
He's incredibly high rated from the RU student. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Is like, listen, I'll be honest. I don't know much about the players in the sense of like, I don't know like what to expect,
That's
but
what we have
from
to
people that
watch
know
for.
where
In
each
some ways, they're
player's
just
come
like
from,
a
it seems
sort of
like
a
they're actually
slightly
all pretty
more
highly
successful
regarded.
OG in terms of the sales
Maybe
they've
it's a
made
bit
and
early for
I think
them
where
to
they
be playing
position
against teams
themselves
like
is a
Vitality, but
significant
also
feeling
for
more
Gamer
like a
Legion,
Mel Sports
it's
of old.
a big
I like that.
project
Yeah,
they can
I like
build.
that comparison.
Where they're still, they look like they've both.
You know what
made
I'm
it to a
saying?
roster
So
that's
that's why I was like,
competitive
this
in
is
and
gonna
of
be
itself, but
either
also
like
are prepping themselves to like maybe
a complete
make some
swamp
trades.
for Vitality, or
I'm
maybe
sure the
we're gonna actually
financial
see some
boosting
really
of the
interesting
Paris
names that we
major, you know, at
are
least
gonna
for me,
start
I didn't
looking
know
at
what
that we
Gamer Legion
didn't
was.
know about
Excuse
before.
me, I don't follow their esports, so I don't know if they're succeeding elsewhere. But surely that, you know, that boost in sales of
It should be cool.
their Paris roster and just sticker money in general definitely threw them into the common man's vocabulary. Gamer Legion.
If they stick with this team, of course. Gamer Legion typically tries to keep their players, unless it's like, you know what I mean? Like they, buyout situations are different, but like outside of buyouts, they don't typically move from players too quickly.
You've just dropped Apex in flames and left Spinks on his own, so much so
Usually.
that he drops.
They were
I'd
really
say,
well
I'd say in
prepared for
general,
that.
with
I
the
mean,
resources
they
that
made
Gamer
those a
Legion
little
has,
bit
I feel
far
like they
for
punch
GTR,
well
but
above
they
their
still
weight.
have 2 players waiting for a potential attack.
You know?
After the smoke comes up.
Usually money changes things up. Well, I mean, if you're a
Now, we
smaller
do have a
organization and people just
vacant
offer you
A
tons of money for
site.
some of your
So
players, you know,
Vitality
you
will
just
sort of
there's
mosey on
only
in, establish their grenade
you
before
gotta,
showing themselves, and
you know, be
maybe we'll
reasonable.
able to score a plan with no friction.
That ball is a bit more problematic. Andu gets out 11 health to spare.
You got to call this winnable. It's possible.
Yeah, you may have lost Flames, but you've still got ZywOo and Spinks. Mezzi can offer the clutch, but he goes down at Ondu's presence inside the storage room with 3 players inside of it. Now starting to push out
guys,
forward.
I can't
That's
afford the
gonna be
20K
Spinks' job, and
Japanese
he
toilet
dies
that talks to
empty-handed.
me yet. I'm working on
ZywOo
it.
up next, deep in the clutch. Can't manage the second over towards heaven. So from 5
Listen, we
players
get
on
to
the
10K
retake
subs
prior
again,
to
chat. I
3
promise
standing
I'll
here, we
buy
are
the
all tied up
$10,000
early.
Japanese toilet that talks
They
to me, and
did
I'll
do
let you
some
guys know
good
how it
work,
is.
while they were waiting for the rotations to come in for the retake.
That's the new sub goal. You know, some people have sub goals for new audio equipment, maybe some things to the stream. No, we'll have one for a new toilet.
And instead, you saw like
You guys down?
were really well prepared for the retake, as well as ready to defend.
It's not one of
before
your
they actually
mansions to
pulled
get
it
the
off.
toilet, surely. Absolutely not. And this economy?
So good, boys. So good. Well, hello, Bianca. Hello.
Oh my God,
wow,
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
Yeah, but 4 rounds in and a voice crack,
Jesus
Mo.
Christ.
Yeah,
Well, you think
voice
that's
crack,
going to shake
negative
Apex,
points.
huh?
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I like the energy.
You could
but
use the toilet on stream and write it off as an expense. Holy shit, this guy's cooking.
hone your craft.
Yeah, I just got to bring it in here for a few streams.
Walks away with 1 HP. This round's picking up in pace. All right, we've got CT swinging outside of B where there was a pack of players ready for the fight. Volt gets clipped in the background, so
We'll
you've
drop
got
it on the
a
clips and
very
highlights
wounded
channel. Flom's
Flamus
reaction
inside
to
of the
Japanese
site.
toilet.
Honestly,
That speaks
playing
to
a
him.
dangerous game. Single bullet from anything. Hell, a straight decoy would drop him. But Ondu gets active. They go for the A push. Just as quickly as they had taken the B attack, they decide to get frisky, and this could play off perfectly. Ondu never gets checked. Mezzi never turning his attention, and now suddenly the remnants of Vitality on health and numbers have to walk away with no control.
Looking like a very decent CT side so far here for Gamer Legion. Now, once again, not a lost position. But
Dude, no,
not as much
honestly,
health as last
shitting
time.
on stream and like leaving your mic on or like pissing on stream isn't even new.
Flamesy.
Soda Poppin was
his
doing
values
that
in his
like quite
utility, not
literally 12 years ago, 13 years ago.
a rifle.
Great cover from Slend.
Everything's being
It's
watched.
not even new.
Feels like Vitality are getting squeezed into trying to make something more of this round.
A
Their
real
host plans for the
pioneer.
last two have just fallen so flat, but we could be looking at, again, a great round economically here for Gamer Legion. That 5-player alive
Based on my
retake,
friends on the toilet
3-player
all the
alive
time.
retake,
You
and
know,
4 standing
every friend
now.
group has that one
CT
friend.
side
And I
is
want you to
starting.
know that every
What's
friend group
crazy
hates
again
that
about,
friend.
like so far in CS2 is just the amount of team. Like we're
I
talking
just
about
want you to
Na'Vi
know
touching
that.
number
Like,
one
they might not
after
say
the end of,
anything, but if you FaceTime me while you're
this
shitting,
break,
I hate you.
right? You know, we're talking about Mao's coming in this year. We just watched Complexity, who were one of the strongest teams at the beginning of CS2, who are, you know, not really relevant when it comes to winning tournaments anymore. And all of these other rosters are looking fierce. And yet Vitality of all of them didn't pick up a win.
I had to go
Still
poop real
has
quick. Is
Iwu.
your phone nearby, Bryce?
Unfortunately, like the standard for this team
All right,
is not being
3-2.
met.
What are you calling here?
And, the
Vitality's
pressure
just
is
going to go straight
extremely
into
high,
a B pop?
and it's not
Really?
as if they're playing badly.
What's
It's
Apex
just
up
that
to
there
over
are
there?
so many other teams that are playing
He's
so well.
smoking. Is that
Another
his
triple
smoke?
stack, but a faster pounce. Flamesy's up close, nothing. Still 0 kills.
Oh, that's
Flamus
oh my
pulls off
god!
2 frags through the smoke.
Oh, that
Tell
was
me that wasn't popped
cheeky.
open. How much of a domination was that spray down inside of the B site? Because I thought the tempo there from
That
Flamesy
was
was going to
sick.
catch somebody
That,
off guard,
okay,
but he's
that was
kicking
cool
off
from
this
both
map
teams.
0-5.
Gamer Legion, great hold, but did you see what
After we
Apex
bring up
did?
the stat about how good
They
his
threw the
T-sides
smoke
have
from
been so
outside
far.
of
Still
mid,
time
so
to
the
play,
CTs
but
don't see the smoke coming in, so they
so far
can't
it's
drop
hard to
their
recover
util
back
before
from.
the hit comes in. Cool idea. They
We'll
got
have a chance
absolutely
to
slaughtered.
flank
I just
and
wanted to
do-
point out that fact because I thought that was just really
And do
cool.
it with a gun. We'll see what he does,
They got absolutely slaughtered,
what he can do.
but it was still a cool idea.
Do what he can.
Been waiting 5 weeks off for
Because
that one.
when you throw those B hits, you just see all the nades come through the
Long
window, and then you
Windows
just
on me,
drop
ladies
a
and
molly,
gentlemen.
drop a
Can't you
smoke,
do?
whatever.
Okay, smoke's popped. Ooh,
And
that's
they've
a
been
nasty
waiting.
little
That is a vicious
and
nade.
so punished. Yeah. So you hear Zaiwu say it. He just kills 2 through the smoke.
Apex reminds me that there's like that.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. I appreciate
Looks
it.
like Rush, and he has like the vein in his forehead.
Oh yeah, like he's gonna blow a gasket.
I always think about when I look at Apex.
That's why I like when Apex lets it out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Let it out.
It's there.
Let it out. But
indulge.
Not much to
All right.
unleash on Gamer Legion here in round 7. We've got upgraded pistols, deagles across the board. Minus the Tech 9. Give Zaiwu a deagle and set him loose. Right now, we're going to have to start talking about Flamus because 9 and 2.
Denari, thanks for the
critical
20-month partner.
holds
Thank
inside
you.
Of that B side,
Another great
right?
day
When he
to support
stacked earlier
NACS.
on in one
Yeah.
of their first gun rounds.
Yeah.
And then additionally,
Supporting
this last one, when he
NACS
pops
has
open
been a lot of
smoke,
fun
he creates
today,
a
right,
beautiful
guys?
gap over the brick. Not to mention, he's been a key piece of that A-site retake.
Ooh.
Good damage on the approach. Ooh.
Damn, man, dude.
Getting away with 3 kills.
Okay, Vitality,
on the
you
one
should
mag
start to be
of
concerned.
The A1S and empty-handed Vitality by the looks of it yet again.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, the flank on Flamus, finally.
No bomb, though.
It's cool to see though. I'd like to
He
see.
does sort of
I think
already have
Slen
a
looks a little
highlight
nervous
package
right
in
now.
this half with a couple of holds that he's put together.
He's missed a couple sitters right now where I feel like he's just a little antsy. Little over flick with the double zoom there. He missed the shot on Apex earlier when he was scoped on him, and he started moving a little
quietly,
bit, was wiggling.
But convincingly, Gamer Legion are starting to piece together a CT half versus what's supposed to be
Where-
Vitality's comfort zone.
Where's Slen from, chat? He looks
We're
hella
getting honed
freaking
in.
young.
We're no longer
Dude,
screaming. We're no
goddamn.
longer shouting. Now it's all about getting
Bro,
this dominating 10-2 score.
Like, I
on the
know how
board.
old I am, but Jesus. I'm really starting to feel like a grandpa out here.
You made your point, kid.
Hungry? Okay, okay.
Now seal the deal.
Now we did see Vitality
Andrew
lose to Virtus Pro at
is
EWC.
Estonian,
It was a
okay.
good-looking Virtus Pro for what it's worth, but due to that format, it was one win, over M80 into one loss versus Virtus Pro into bye-bye, see you later. So it wasn't much of a warm-up
Back to the
into
player
the
break.
season for Vitality. Yeah.
There's a last couple bullets out of the mag there for Zywoo, but
All right, Thrice, grow up.
no freebies for Vitality. 5 straight Gamer Legion. They buy their first rifles and they haven't looked in the rear view since.
Oh,
Quicker
some
tempo.
pace towards
Mezzi's
A,
going for the
okay.
A control. Nate comes soaring over smoke. Knows somebody was setting up on Fountain, but Andu's looking to fall back to
Okay.
side already.
So taking that A main control super early, but they need mid or E-box pressure to follow this. Otherwise, it's
There
going to kind
haven't
of
been
be
any
limp dick.
openings left for Vitality. Not
Gonna-
that they know about them. It's been
The
mid.
Nathan resmoke outside, Molly
Apex
inside.
did
Now you don't
manage to
even
get
have A
all the way
main.
through A site, flank back around water that one time he gets the Tech 9 frag.
Yeah, they seem to have one real sort of like thing that they want.
Now they have
over and
no
over
pressure on
again,
the
and
map.
That's taking the B site. They're coming into A
Well,
late. They've done it a
okay,
couple
so
of times,
they-
but they really just want to take dark control. I think
Well,
they feel
oh,
confident
they're
about
reclearing
it.
E-box.
But
This is
that's where
actually so
Flameless has
smart from
shined,
them.
I think the most. And here's him looking for another kill. At least it's a trade back. I would take that as a T.
Slen's got you locked in.
Chop it,
It's
dude.
going to have to be Spinks to buy his time. We'll see if the dark re-aggression comes out.
What's the next event that I'm co-streaming live from? I'll be in
Incendiary
Cologne.
for him.
Yep,
Does it
I'll
burn
be
him
in
out?
Cologne,
No.
and I'll be co-streaming
it
just like
missed.
last time. So if you guys
Is
are
what
at,
activates
if you guys
Spinks
plan
at
on
the
going to
same
Cologne,
time
I'll
as
see you
they
guys
throw
there.
pressure, but ZTR's gone for the mid drop. Backup players for him. His defense is down, but they're not ready. He does so
Oh
much
my
damage.
God,
And there's a
Flames?
second
How the
player
fuck?
Onto back in, and as he
Wait,
catches the
bomb?
first,
That's
heads
bomb.
turned,
15
Flamesy low,
seconds.
and Spinks looking to activate, but the smoke comes out to block him off. Play it safe, Vitality. Few seconds to spare. Andu tries to go through and he
Oh
lives
my God.
with the deagle out in hand. Oh, Flamesy goes
Holy
wide,
shit,
swings
NT.
wide, and
Yo, this
holds
kid's
it
got
up
some
for
swagger. He
Vitality
fakes the
because
reload
that
to
round
run
gets
through.
Disturbingly close.
Extremely messy. Communication broke down definitely a little bit right there. But there's Flamesy with his first 3 kills of the map, getting
I like
a
it. I
round
respect
for
it, dude.
Vitality and stopping the 5-round
Kid's getting
streak
fancy out there,
for
man.
Gamer
He's got
Legion.
some moves.
And this tiny little CT molly that bounces
I mean,
a
he
little
was
off.
pretty stuck. He had to go through
Really
when he
causing trouble
tapped.
for
Otherwise, he
CT
was just
trying
gonna get
hold, but
held.
It's the retake attempt here from Mondu that almost makes up for it. It was a good try.
Nice try.
Good try, bro. Good try.
A little scuffed, but no issue. Three bottomed out bank accounts for Vitality. That round, a very fine margin, and all thanks
Who's
to
rewalking
Flamesy.
the op?
Can
Ooh.
Vitality double down here as he is on the chase to mid. Opper falling back towards camera. Flash looked good,
Oh,
but
the
ZTR
flash?
still
Damn.
connects to the headshot. Response is found.
Oh, nice from Zywoo, though.
Getting active at the same time.
Man, I love that Gamer Legion doubling up on mid. It seems like each time that Vitality
Gamer
have come
Legion's
here, there have
dynamic
been
right
2
now, dude.
players in
They've
Gamer Legion
reconfigured their setup like 3
indicating
different
that Vitality
times.
are picking the wrong rounds.
Rewatched mid with the op.
To go for this map
They,
control.
we saw them
Sometimes
reag
CT
or
teams,
E-box
lots of good
before.
teams are not even playing inside
They put
of mid
2
at
towards
all.
A and they're
playing
spotting
retake
mid.
on it. They're playing way far back, throwing some initial grenades and then leaving. So Vitality are taking a big risk by going there, and they're getting
Doing
met
good.
with the most resistance.
Patience, the name of the game here for Slen. Don't turn, 20 seconds. Tracers ring out, and the flash gets him off it, mid-held. There is another player with Spinks trying to turn back. He wants to join in. ZTR just breathing down his neck. He leaves it to the other two inside of the site, trying to find that timing. Unfortunately, Spinks just can't connect anything, and Cywoo's head's taken clean off. So Mezzy 1v4, it's a swarm from Gamer Legion.
Yo, Gamer Legion, you looking kind of nice.
Now.
100% dire straits, but what are we watching here from Gamer Legion? Retakes on the CT
Looking
side?
kinda
That's
nice,
what's working
bro,
out. I
goddamn.
mean, even though they're higher number retakes,
Oh,
and they're getting into
Fami
good
looks
spots
sick
in the
with long
early
hair.
parts of the round. It's just
I've
not
had long
easy to
hair
do.
when I grew up playing
and versus
hockey,
a team
but-
like Vitality that really know how to take advantage of those like low number situations.
Problem with long hair now
making it
is
look
like
they're the better team through and through. Really nicely done here.
Just
for
takes a
Gamer
lot of
Legion.
time,
I
dude.
really feel ZTR's presence.
my hair grows quick as fuck, but even then it's like
and their energy on LAN is
I love it.
Well, yeah.
oh shit.
Wonder if
Get a
ZTR,
mullet.
what does blend
No.
mean? We never said that on Metasport.
Oh man, you're coming out of the gate with everything you can afford. And Mezzy nearly dead. Zywoo, I love the timings he's trying to find, but Flamus ready for it yet
All
again.
handled.
Haven't had to say his name for a little while, but
They've really
this
been
11th
trying to,
kill
like-
of his sends a shiver down Vitality's spine because now
I'm really
you
trying
are
to
just
abuse
trying
this
to
B side, but
recover
they've
yet
just
again.
been getting clapped, honestly. It feels really one-dimensional right now
Damned
from
if you do,
Vitality.
damned if you don't, almost every
Not
option's
all
gonna be a little
calling.
obvious
It's not all the
in the
calling
next few
fault. They've
seconds.
been like losing bodies here and there at different points, but
And it looks like they might try to do contact, which means free one for Slen.
like this
Plus
feels a
utility to
little
fall
bit forced,
back
like
on.
this round.
Everything they're
But
trying, that's a
in
gamble,
some of the previous
is the
rounds, it
wrong
felt
one.
like some poor individual choices.
So they should quit gambling?
Keep going.
You're almost there. Slen's gonna miss a shot and allow that door to be stayed open. Sure enough, we see this aggression into A.
Slen
right
looks
before Slen gets a
uncomfortable,
chance
though.
at a second kill.
Not
And that
too
is just simply
surprising,
offered
the upper
two
life.
frags back in this 3v5. When it felt like Slen's first op pick was going to stop the remains of Vitality, they have managed to get in, but those bomb plants have met zilch in the previous retake attempts. Flamus leading the charge over towards long, trying to
Apex with
flush
the
him out of
op?
position.
Holy
It's
shit.
Apex's
Oh my
op
god,
to
my
strike him
opper.
down. And he's anticipating a second.
I just got chills.
Also concerned about Connector, and he should be. It's occupied by Volt, but time is of the essence. We're so far gone on this bomb now. Final 10 seconds. Volt's just looking for the exit frags.
Wait a second.
Or no, now! He's got him locked in, and CTR's on ball. No way!
No fucking way.
No way!
Oh,
No way, Jose. Not
God.
allowed.
Holy shit.
Wow, that was
That
so
was
close.
so
I can't believe that
close.
was planned.
The way he locks the other two players into the storage closet. I mean,
Bro, that was so sick.
Is that one or two ticks right there? My gosh.
Man.
Go.
That's got the beer cozy.
Yeah, man. Just cracking a cold one. Yeah. Go team! Go team! Looking like a dad on the 4th
Yeah,
of
safe
July.
to say, chat, I will never get a Starbucks sponsorship. My God.
Damn it, Bobby, I said run the ball.
Never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
But 0.12 seconds off. Ooh, that's a skinnier teeth situation. And oh, congratulations, Vitality, you won the round. You get a Deagle, a Tech 9, and a Mac 10.
Yeah.
You having fun, son?
That's as close to losing a one round as you can get.
Try to crank that aggression, and the trade frag's good at least. Flamesy down, Apex in. And a
Dude's
smoke
got a
deep
local
mid to
IPA
keep
covered up,
Mondi on his
imagine.
toes, and he is nobody
Sipsy,
to
thanks
help
for the
him
2
inside
years.
of that
Thank you,
A-site,
thank
so
you,
maybe
thank you.
Flamus has to get active.
can burn coffee myself. I want to start. Well, this okay. I know it's in a Starbucks
Going
cup, but
slow
like
wasn't
normally,
working inside
we
of
needed-
middle, so
I,
they
I
decided
needed
to
some
go
leftover
quickly.
beans because our normal ones that we have
And
were
it's
out, and
not
that's
a-
all we
not a
had.
bad spot. Once
Yeah,
again, going down
not,
4-4
not good.
for Vitality, I think is still good, but that's a really good spot from Flamus. So
Not good.
this immediately will take the wind out of the sails of Vitality just for a second. They've now just got to deal with the fact they gave up some information. One rotation will be called halfway over. Got a late smoke. They've been doing a good job of getting the first kill inside of Dark.
Somebody said they
And
produced
again, weak
jail,
guns here for Vitality.
and then he had to get corrected by Twitch chat. Yeah, jail did
taken
not
out.
play for Gamer Legion.
By way of nade, Molly's going to keep Flamus locked in, and Zywoo's Molotov just spreads far enough.
Jail was on
Got that
Apex.
dink, offers an AK over.
Gamer Legion was
More
Emma.
util going, but its eyes set towards A. And there's still an anchor back here, not yet moving.
Which also indeed a major winner.
Flash. Oh, Mezzy Deagle entry like it's nothing. Okay,
But to be
round
fair, I can say I get them switch up.
off of
Apex
that
and
one.
Gamer Legion literally had very similar trajectories and arcs,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
one way to do it.
Jail
Alright,
and
Mezzy,
Emma both
chill.
went to Navi at the
Quite an
same time, so
individualistic,
you're not like
rounds, but
crazy.
You got to win some like that, so that's actually decent for Vitality. They're probably
And
still
those are some nice shots, though.
feeling like
Some
they're,
shit just
you know,
feels so
making up for
clean.
the fact they've only got 4 so far on T side.
I will say, watching people play on LAN,
But if we're still going to call
in
Gamer
some
Legion
ways
the
it
underdogs
makes
here, you know, they need to
me
have more
happy,
rounds,
like how good the
even if they're
game
on the
looks, like
disfavored side and they're
responsive-wise,
doing
and
well
also
already.
it makes me more upset. Like, it's
Felt like they were on buckets of money, but okay, these last 2 players saving could be key, and looks like they'll get away with it.
Does speak to their confidence a little bit that, you know,
hidden
you
updates.
could pick
Nah, it's
Anubis
just
into
LAN diff,
Vitality
man.
right
Even
now.
CS:GO is
Yeah,
way
good
better
point,
on
they'll
LAN.
look this good.
Some of you guys have never played like on LAN before and like don't know what that is. And I don't mean that as like I just mean like even casually, like you would still like
Very
feel it.
secure map for
Holy
Vitality
deep
from
fried Counter Strike.
recent memory.
How the fuck?
And Mezzy says it's still not over. 1 round left in the half. ZTR leading the board here for Gamer
Yeah, I'm not
Legion.
even trying to tease you guys. I just mean like in general, getting to play Counter Strike on LAN is very, very, very fun.
Looks like Flamus may get one last challenge in the half.
I got to play for the first time at Fragacago this year.
Started
Nice.
off so strong.
Oh my audio, Mr. Destructoid.
Now he's dead.
Dude, he is taking over.
Just like that. Zywoo's not playing games any longer, and the timing to a T. Excellently done by Spinks, tethering
Mythic LAN?
off of
I might do a
Zywoo
Flom LAN at some
and
point.
clearing out that B site before they could do a
I
damn
want to.
thing
We're
about
getting
it.
there.
So
I'm
it's
trying
all
to
about
get
the
like
recovery here for Vitality.
trying to do a lot of things.
It's getting away with
Next up, I need you guys playing in. We're doing like a Mythic community night where
Very
average
individualistic
team level
follow-up
can't
round
be
and
above
a
level
clean,
7.
convincing split to
And
the
you
B
just play
site,
for
finally
funsies.
besting Flamus as if they are the better team.
Like you could be level
And
10, but your
surely
average of
locking
your
in this
elo
5
of your
versus
team
2 to
can't be
close out
above
the
7.
half. So, okay, Vitality, you've done it. 6 rounds on the board, but we know the CT sides are weird. And we know they're not their very best. 6
Well,
rounds.
Vitality
nonetheless.
recovered that quite nicely, to be honest with you. As much as I want to hype up Gamer Legion, they did look good. But a lot of what that came down to, I want to say, is a bit more individual level on like those B holds early on. They did have a nice retake on A that looked really nice, though.
Teed up nicely. The Flames and Dagster. Getting this bomb down is scary.
Yeah, I'm running an
Flames
ad.
is taking
Okay,
real estate,
heads up,
but
heads
ends
up.
up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dagster left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dagster! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
Look how hyped up he is. I don't even think he believes it. Look at the way he isolates these fights. Oh, Liquid, that one hurts, and that's all your money as well. Unreal. Dexter just lets loose.
They're going to go over top. They're going to try to still continue to piece together the bigger picture to give Stown runway to take off, but that just gives time for Rain. He comes out wide with 1. There's the answer back. Jabby, Stown, Brokey, Kerrigan, 4 members left, and Dane goes down. Will Brokey rip it from them? First shot connects, and it's Jabby on the full health, given space to work. Both players separate, both players leave, and Jabby plants that bomb. The newcomer to Heroic. When they were here 1 year ago, when this very same crowd booed them, Jabby was not a piece of that puzzle. But now, given his chance to shine, surrounded by his countrymen, he sits in the back, underneath and waits. Brokey not with the trusty op, tries to press this in. Figuring it out is not for him. Jabby delivers for Heroic. Jabby delivers for Denmark.
It's just Brokey tucked into the vent behind the smoke.
Yeah, Brokey. He's wondering what's going on inside of the smoke. He's going to find one, finds a second. Absolutely not. He's already done this so many times, and now he's looking for an ace clutch instead. It should be impossible, but we've said that many, many times already. Goes straight for the bomb plant. They open the door in front. Oh, gotta be careful. He gets one more. Surely not. On the other side, Glaive is ready and waiting. Brokey, he's toying with him. And oh my God, Brokey, you must be kidding me.
Cadian, the only line of defense at this A site, finds the headshot onto Magisk. Overkill to shut them down, but here comes Spinks. Oh, he gets dinked, but still survives the challenge in from Stown. They double back again. Deep position from Shush. An upgrade into the AK. Continuation spray is good for the damage, and now Spinks, he becomes that cutter. Block them off from mid. Let ZywOo get in with that bomb. Push him into the clutch. 15 on the line. Doesn't plant. He goes for kills instead.
He has no choice, but he only needs one.
Ah, the highlights of Vitality that would make their fans proud. They were a little far and few between at the start of this endeavor in the second half of 2024. Gamer Legion coming in with a fresh-faced roster, a rowdy roster at the beginning of this game because they have made their first moves. It's an impressive 6-round half. It was a very impressive B defense from Flamus. But the question is now, what's their T side got in store?
That's what we're all wondering. Now, I mean, we've seen what the game plan of ZTR can do. We saw that, you know, in the Metasport game versus Falcons earlier this year. We've really seen that, like, I think ZTR can impress with definitely enough time before a big match. And I feel like we've seen a lot of impact from him in this first half already. Now, for Vitality, they've loosened up, and they just decided to get a bit more scrappy in those last couple of rounds. They did not go with their slower defaults. They decided to take a couple more individualistic risks. And I think they just looked in the mirror and said, we've got better players. Like, why are we taking as much time as we are? And that ended up being the right idea. So let's see if Vitality are still feeling loose, or if they're going to have a feel-out period to find out if Gamer Legion have a T-side to present to them.
I thought the pistol strat for Gamer Legion in the first half was really strong. That 3-player stack inside of B looked like the perfect counter out for Vitality's Execute. This time their approach is simple. Attack Flamesy on the pillar, but he'll drop 2 before going down to the 3rd member on the approach. ZywOo yet to pull the trigger here. Oh, it's a quiet creep in from ZTR, but he gets more than what he wanted. And now there's a little uncertainty. Where is the intended target? A re-aggression into A, quickly put down, and a desperate 1v4 attempt now queued up for Slend. It's him versus ZywOo. It's the bomb spotted. It's an immediate scramble out of Mizzy towards mid, and ZywOo abusing the Berettas and the stairs. Up and down
She asked me if I wanted coffee because I've been complaining because I'm a child. I absolutely said yes.
So a CT side start.
Funny enough, she's going to get me Starbucks, but the one thing I could drink.
Said something.
Delisi, thanks for the 90-month primer. Thank you. Much skills. Thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. And Disco Lemonade, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Not a pug yet? No. Truck, why are you not in bed?
Right, the energy is not there yet.
You have been awake for 5+ hours. Dude. And no, there's a whole nother. It's going to be Astralis vs Falcons after this. Are you staying up the whole day? Because I'll play with you until I got a lift.
Spinks finds his as well. The drop down into the river doesn't go too well. Flamus puts his hands on the M4, and it's taken from him quick. So Vitality, nice and convincing.
No, Sleep is great.
The beating heart
Sleep
of Vitality in the middle of both of these first 2 rounds on their defense. And I don't think that's about to change.
Sleeping
That's
like
not
7-8
gonna change.
hours.
It hasn't for 5 years.
Game changer.
And in that match versus Virtus Pro, he was like the standout player, and there
Yeah,
was no
Chat was
sort of,
telling me
like,
the
second to
Suns
best player. He
signed
was like a 1.20
for Williams.
Everyone else was below a 1.0 on the board, so particularly weak. But again, that's the first event of the season, and that's where the biggest upsets do take place. Expecting a bit more from Vitality here.
Well, there's something. God damn. The aggression top middle straight across the bridge with ZywOo and Spinks, but nothing to show for it.
Yeah, it's a round where they've got a little bit of money extra, but I think
I'm just saying, even when I have to like do these fucked up times where I wake up at 2 in the morning, you know, I'm still trying to get like
an extra player goes in.
sleep.
Apex finds his. I think very much needed.
Maturing
kill
is realizing how much
for
it
the
helps you, you
confidence
know.
here.
Now
But
some
still a
people
great
just
position
get
here
like
for Game
you know,
Religion, no doubt.
don't have the
Let's see if they
choice
can
as
convert
much.
it.
But my God, some of you are just idiots.
Now this is a spot where if Flamesy and Mezzy stay back, we have a good amount of utility here for Gamer Legion. And if they want to come in with a slow split, it's going to be very hard for the CTs to stop this at all. They're in very expectable positions. The parts that are smoked off are not even going to be watched. And Mezzy goes ahead and grabs his, at least.
Nice. Gets into the corner too. Molotov burns
he's
him out.
still alive?
He's gonna
Oh,
pop the
he's throwing it.
smoke.
Oh
See
my, he's
Flamesy
getting
trying
crazy.
to catch somebody through it. No, sir. Goes for the nade front sight, looking to finish off anybody.
Damn, a 40 damage
the
nade.
flank gets
Oof.
clipped,
Oh.
and Mezzy killed off site too. Flamesy's position well known.
Flames in the 1v3.
And
Oh,
so
they're
is
kind
his
of giving it
ability.
to him.
So smoke over towards long. Get that other player out of this equation. Try to chase down whoever's down in dark. Onto, he's got it.
Well
Locks it in.
handled. Well
Gamer
played.
Legion given a 5v3 at the start of that round by clipping the bridge players. They'll close in on the site as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to hear what someone like Cadian has to say about a call like that, because
Probably going to be
it's
a small
obviously
dip on
pretty
this
brazen,
Survival
which
Cup.
means
What are you
it's
talking
gonna
about
be hard to
overall
expect
teams signed
this
up?
early on in the half.
Yeah,
where
which
the
by the way,
money's
make
at,
sure you guys are
it
signing up
looks
for
like
the
a big
Revival
risk.
Series Cup.
And
We're
of
already
course,
running another
everything
one.
looks a little silly when it doesn't work out, but were they trying to get some confidence right here? Were they trying to carry forward with what they did in the first half in trying to surprise Gamer Legion by not going through every protocol and playing everything super standard? Or was there something else
What lift are you hitting today?
in the way of
Deadlifts
logic
today.
that led them to do that? But you could see the investment cost them. They can't reinvest with all their guns. The one upside of playing a slower round is that even if you lose, you have a better chance of like saving more guns. And in this spot, well, there
I
is still
played
going to be a
Mountaintop yet?
force,
Nope.
but it's with 2 pistols.
Still looking to get active though from the boost, which saw nothing. Into the long
Supporting
aggression.
yeah, I
with
mean,
another
honestly,
boost.
you're not wrong.
Beautiful approach, but Volt is able to disengage with still 40 health.
What are you trying to do with the truck?
And those numbers, provably attacking from the B site, are starting to lead Gamer Legion into A. Exec already onto the fountain. Ondu's ahead of it. Flamesy's 5-7 gets a double. Oh, he stuffs the first one. Instant headshot. Volt low health.
All right,
Still
I'll
great
let
timing.
you have mod
Sees the
truck
second
only if you
back and
promise to
combines with
completely abuse
Slen
it and
to
ban
keep
people
things
relentlessly.
secured. So that is an open door back
If you
to
can
the
make that
opposite side of the
promise for
site,
me,
and they
then
know it.
I'm down.
Nobody can stop them from sprinting
not, I don't
over
want you to
and
have
into
it.
B. And so Gamer Legion rock that boat back and forth.
Yeah, yep. Flamesy was a brick wall, but there was another open door. Plants definitely going down. CTs have the clues. And a kill.
Ooh. Interesting.
Volt again.
Yeah, very critical kill. They know that ZywOo is going to be trying to pick up this pace. He's got a smoke to
Alright, I
work
gave
with.
truck mod.
Player there towards Volt. Oh, he still goes down.
Damn,
Perfect
bro.
timing from Volt in
Look
this
at they're
round.
getting
Between
hyped
the
too.
bridge,
Shit.
the flank,
Yes.
and
Is
then the
there
shutdown of ZywOo.
Jersey
That is
basically
a big run
never
from
mind.
him.
No, never mind.
Always a sleeper player for me. He's someone
Wait,
I
does
definitely
Volt have a
liked when we
different
played
one,
Academy
like jersey
League.
on?
A lot of people don't even know that he was an Academy League player because he wasn't really that big of a prospect, considering his roles and positions. But for me, for my
Is
money,
Gamer
always
Legion
doing
star
a good
player?
job.
Hard for dude. Honestly, I don't know.
I think we see
I
moments
just,
like
I don't think it
even
like.
being that close to the choke point.
It's hard for me to
is
tell you
huge
because
the way
they
that
got
ZywOo
a
paths
bunch
into the
of
site, take that
unproven and
first
like
frag,
upcoming
he knew he was
talent.
going to flick over to that doorway right after. And if Volt wasn't ready to swing immediately, that could have been a lost round. So here we are. Gamer Legion tied now 8-8 in Vitality with nothing to be able to buy.
Oh, cheeky from Andu as well. Plays the corner. Finds timing on ZywOo's aggression. Things get a little weird with the P2K kill, but CT's
Oh
peek into
my
the spray.
God, dude,
Good
nice
thing
spray.
that bad boy comes with 35 bullets.
Nice spray.
Flamus just mows him down. And ladies and gentlemen, Gamer Legion back in the lead.
Back in the lead. Back in the lead on T side. So, number one, we saw a late start from Flamesy into a good first round to get Vitality back in the game, into not an overall great T side, but now CT side, it's another half of the map where we look forward to seeing him playing on the A side.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
He's one of the guys
appreciate
to
it.
watch, in my opinion.
I can't hold tab,
And we just see
Panda.
this, a couple of good rounds. Pistol round was good. This 5-7 round was good. But now we've got a full rifle. This is when it's most important.
All
than
right,
ever
some
that
pace towards A.
Because as you can see, sometimes you're not going to have full support playing A.
I'm holding tab. You
Flamesy
can
tries to
see
go
it bottom
through,
left.
spotted and still successful
Damn.
with these trades.
That is a
Look
great
bottom
trade.
left. You see the numbers?
critical.
For the letters and shit.
Then they're wary of a second bit of aggression because it does always feel like Vitality's moves come in pairs and not always from the same direction, but nah, those B players locking in.
You guys
They
are
go
so fucking
2-2,
stupid. You
anchoring
know
per
that?
site. And Gamer Legion are not being shy about this, but remember, the bomb is still sitting outside of A, so there's going to be a movement back from them to at the very least pick it up. And as Vitality sniff out long A control, do they overstep?
Am I just not noticing
Or
as
does
I was here in the
ZywOo tear
picture?
them
Dude,
apart?
he's balling out.
Back towards ZywOo. This might not favor ZywOo. We'll see how far he
He
gets.
looks like he's lost
Oh,
even
he's
more
got an
weight, man.
inkling.
Good for him.
Sees the shadow, easy advantage, and he's got Apex with him. Can he hold it on his own? Seemingly
Damn.
so. Oh, ZywOo
ZywOo
walked
just
in against the wall, and as his entire team
killing their
struggles
momentum
to
right
get
there.
to double digits, barring Flamesy, ZywOo delivers.
Yeah, he does. He does. And we see that from his perspective, of course, with Apex beside him. But he
Oh,
doesn't.
Volt has a jacket
he
on
doesn't
over his
exit
jersey.
the
I
choke
didn't see
point,
that.
And he has maybe Apex sees a shadow for him first. We're unsure, but either way, they play it very carefully. Get the info they needed. And yeah, it does seem like it. Just like that, back in the game.
Truck.
On the first rifle when they really needed it.
ZywOo hits 20. Mezzi flashed in, and with one, confirms a lot of presence out of the gate here for Gamer Legion. Feels like that's going to send
Thanks
them
for
back,
the
but Spinks
62.
goes
I can't even
charging
count
in,
this. Glad
takes
to
a
have you
bullet to
back,
the
bro.
head,
Welcome back.
manages to escape with the grenade flying towards him. So lucky to be alive, but sure enough seeing that they were on the
The mid
depart.
walk off this is a decent call. They don't know that there's two here,
Here
but
it is again, right? This
not a terrible call
proactivity from Vitality.
from both sides.
ZywOo connecting,
Ooh.
but it's only going to be one this
There are
time.
no
Somebody
Flames
else
here?
has to step up. Should be Flamesy, but
Oh
even
my
him
God.
unable to finish off the frag. And then Andu comes back at him with full health. Apex to
2v2.
pick up slack. Spink still sitting on
They left
16
B.
because of that early
This man
headshot.
walked out
And
E-box
Flamus sniffs
base.
out an open bomb site to put Gamer Legion in an undeniable post plant.
Twice 6 3
I
29
want to say
month
that was a
resub.
little awkward in the engagement from ZywOo because he goes for the player that Flamesy can watch more easily and then gets traded by the guy in the door. In terms of order of operations, it's not ideal, but he doesn't know that there's a second player at the door already. So
You know,
hard to
despite
say that,
my
he's
looks,
fully
I'm
involved
just
in
not
that
really a
spot,
big buffet
there
guy.
is a
But yeah,
world
the
where
win-win's
they
not
both
bad.
easily get their trades and
But it's still a
defend each
buffet at
other.
the end of the day.
And we didn't see that. So instead, Gamer Legion get this much closer to the finish line. 10 rounds already is very impressive for Anubis versus Vitality.
It's a lie.
They have our
What,
attention.
man? It's true.
Nice little
Buffets
back
aren't
and
like
forth
bad, but
affair
it's
as
a
well,
buffet.
just to
No
keep
matter
those
how
head-to-head
fancy the
spicy.
food, it's still been sitting there. Seen you at the Golden Corral. You would never see me at a Golden Corral because I'd put them out of business. Grow up.
Response.
That was if I had to put money on this, that was Apex's response.
Built for buffet.
That was like a, this is what you sound like to me.
Yeah. We are getting.
What the fuck was that
Yeah.
noise?
Yeah,
Was that
he won.
Apex making noises back, dude?
Doesn't he always? Second timeout coming through from Vitality. As we get dangerously close to the finish line here on map 1. Map choice of Gamer Legion, of course.
Anonymous gifter with the gift system
Not
to
every
Coach
day
Mary.
that a team
Thank
will
you.
take
Appreciate
it
you.
to Anubis when going head-to-head
Prem,
against
thanks for
ZywOo and
33
Co.
month
But
reset.
here we
Thank you.
are,
Appreciate
and
you.
there they go. Vitality not coming in with the force. We've got the M4 of Spinks to work around. A couple of
Golden Crown. We had a. I don't know if it was
two sets
it
of
was
Kevlar.
Hometown Buffet.
Gamer Legion getting
A
all
chain.
the closer.
That was the buffet I had near me growing up. What the fuck?
1, 2, 3. Wow. The one gun of the round. That'll be a deafening noise here for Gamer Legion, who were
European
probably
nerd here. What's
anticipating a
Golden
weak
Crown?
round.
It's a buffet
Now
chain.
They just have no idea how strong Vitality are. That's a perfect tactic, perfect player to pull it off. But you know what? It looks like Gamer Legion, they're not even going to overthink this. They're onto the right side.
Chance for the 27-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Haven't heard the name Hometown Buffet in so long. Yeah, that's what I had growing
No
up
vision
in
whatsoever.
Ohio.
It's not going to be a retake, right?
I don't know. It looks like they're going to try to
Yeah,
interrupt. It's
I know
good
Old
damage.
Country's
Full to
the meme, but
ZywOo
from
got
South
down into
Park.
the site. Mezzi's double deagle. Oh, a triple out of
Mezzi
Mezzi.
just
All
what?
of them are his.
Wait.
But it's not done yet. ZTR thrust to the clutch, smoke soon to fade, and a question in
Let me
Vitality's
check.
minds because they have no idea where he's
Do I
coming
have
in
Messi
from.
on my fantasy team? I can't remember. I had him
Messi,
on there for
surely
a
he can't
second,
get a
but I don't
fourth
remember
one.
if I kept
Yeah,
him.
he might just die, but
Fuck.
somehow
Gun.
ZTR doesn't spot him.
I swapped
Spinks
him out for Rain.
also
That's
on the
right.
rifle. ZTR, this is perfect. He's slipping in. He's slipping straight underneath their noses, but he's going to have to snap over, and he almost flicks it into the head, down to half health. Spinks dives into the site. You've now got 15 seconds to spare, and both CTs down beneath you. I had spotted. He's going to do it again.
he
He's
gets
going to
one.
slide out and connect
Oh,
it.
nice trade.
Mezzi
Damn,
does it all.
Mezzi.
4 kills
Damn,
from
bro.
Deeg.
Have a round.
His crown shines inside the A site.
I think that evens up his score line.
Oh, he makes it seem too easy.
And he's really good with the pistols.
Oh, damn, bro.
Crazy that they pulled that up. That's officially a retake. Coming through the smoke, the deagle in hand. Like a hot knife through butter here, Mezzi.
It's the same as the TR that played in
Same.
NIP
This
for a little
is-
bit?
that's
Correct.
gutting
And then he
for
was on
Gamer
Metas.
Legion.
Metasport.
They picked the right site after that opening tactic from Spinks, who got a kill, and they knew they were still in a great position to win, and then Mezzi pulls that off. This was a broke Vitality. Now,
Hey, but Chopper got me 23 points
they
after
get
the
to reap
first
the
game.
spoils of that
We
eco
love to see that.
with a save. Horrible position for Gamer
Truck, you
Legion
do kind of
mentally.
smell like shit.
But numerically, still not far from the finish line.
It's just the tempo of that interruption that threw them
Oh, you
for a
smelled me?
spin.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You said it.
I
Like,
did.
surely this can't be the retake. And in that
You
moment,
don't even
they
remember
thrust
the
themselves
first
into the
night 'cause you were so
execution. We see
fucking
one player with
hammered.
grenade in hands, and just enough chaos. They force.
Let's just say
Man, the
Austin
money's
walked you over, and I
completely
knew
changed
you
up.
were
We
on the
got
way
nothing
over
here for
before you
Gamer
got
Legion.
there.
Okay.
I mean, with Slen's up, obviously. It matters. And if they can find a way to use him, that he can
I
do
didn't know what
Spinks
the
did
smell
last
was because
round.
we had never met before that, but I quickly realized what the smell was.
But this decision to buy, man. A lot comes with it. Vitality will be over the moon if they pull this
Oh,
off.
that
They
timing
catch
is
Spinks,
brutal.
Nades. He's in the middle of throwing so many grenades. That Galil just pounces.
Good util from
One other
Mezzi.
gun.
Settles him down
Transitions
for a
into the
second,
M4
but
for Flamus. Apex trying to get a piece of that dark action. Oh my god, throwing himself into the open with a
What
nade out
the
in hand.
fuck?
This goes from bad to worse.
Yeah, they didn't even realize that there could be an op. Of course, hard to predict. Mezzi getting some more pepper damage here with his utility. They've already they've already confirmed players are in there. It's just how many. Gamer Legion have 4 smokes left over. I think they would trade them out for a couple of different pieces of utility and just keep at least 2, but they've got options.
Yeah, what's the exchange rate on smokes to AKs? Because another rifle would also help. See if they can get it done. Molotov comes down in front of them at 30 seconds. And they're going to go
What's up,
for the
Tiger? How you
boost.
doing,
The
man?
same boost that we watched Gamer Legion hold off this bomb site with. ZywOo gets his contact towards Long. That's 2 players confirmed in the back of this site. Grenades go sailing in, more damage done. But bomb goes down in the middle
they're
of it.
lighting them the
Numbers
fuck up right
nearly
now.
equal.
Holy.
Sure enough, Andu taking off a pillar.
2v3 now.
Slenzov slices
Ooh,
through
ZywOo
another.
gets past. Oh,
ZywOo
he's going
tries to
for the
dive
E-Box
into the
guy.
dark.
What the
Just
fuck
can't
is
find
happening?
another target. Flamus, as he attempts
Oh,
to
the
wrap
audio got
around, the
weird.
smoke is cleared. They're looking to lock the Opper in, but ZywOo's
Oh
on his
my-
own. And Slend gets the last.
What a difficult position.
Damn,
to
dude,
navigate
Gamer
for
Legion's
Legion, but they
grinding
find
this
their
game
way
out,
through
dude.
those stormy seas. ZywOo was looking for everything. Nobody showed themselves after Flames.
Checking my phone,
Slim's
but I don't
shot.
have anything for
He
me
didn't
yet.
get into dark to find that one trade that would have, I think, completely tilted the scales. And it starts off with Spinks dying, who got the kill last round on their eco, and the risk pays off for Gamer Legion.
Slimmer, I need you to simmer the fuck
Turning
down,
water
buddy.
into wine.
Oh, that was a
An
sick
off
round. It was a
and
sick round from them,
the
but
wheel, I
also
think,
like
for
you
the two
gotta be
best
scratching
guns.
your head a little bit. 2 players got timing from
Apex
E-Box.
jump across with the just to throw an incendiary. I mean, that felt.
They had
Who
no
the fuck
idea
did I
what was
send
in
it to
dark.
then? I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody's just
that
gonna
was
randomly
lucky
see a
to not
picture of
get
your dumb ass
bumped
in a little bit
Sure.
and be like, what the
even
fuck?
faster.
Let me see.
It was a
Right,
rat's
no, I just
nest
didn't
of
get an
Gamer
alert.
Legion players. And it sets
Okay,
them up to take
low
that
key
11th,
struck.
pushes
That
the
picture's
economic
hilarious
woes
because of
onto Vitality.
what in the world is the face
2
happening
weaker
behind you?
guys winning rounds back
I
and
don't know.
forth, 2 rounds in a row in this incredible back and forth exchange.
You caught
of
somebody
round
like
wins.
mid-expression behind you, and I'm not gonna lie, it just looks hilarious
Can
as
they
fuck.
do it again? It's MP9s
Alright.
and an op.
They're just gonna
It's
full
a very early B stack.
B contact here with 4,
But it
and
looks
you on
like
the mid lurk.
right call from Apex.
But they got the B stack here.
Gamer Legion's
Relic,
volley
thanks for the
comes
50-month
over the top,
primer.
and
Thank you.
ZywOo's gonna try to remain frisky. Oh, he misses.
What? What the
Grenade
fucking
explodes a
CS2
player,
was
but
that?
Just doesn't connect, and
Huh?
Volt is able to get out onto the jail plant. That catches ZywOo off. Them coming through, exposed, and suddenly that op hits the ground. Flamesy's been dropped out of this.
What the
Nobody's
fuck?
offering much. Spinks and Mezzi out of nowhere, and it's another 3v5, perhaps. They've got the long players smoked out of the equation.
3v3.
There's no kit on the 3
Oh
players
my.
up. They try to push through off of the MAC-10. They're exposing the last member, and there
Dude,
goes
12 to 10. Dude, are they gonna? Are
Vitality
they?
fully exposed? ZywOo's
Why
first shot
nobody
does
use agent
nothing,
skins in
and
pro games?
Then he
They're
just
banned.
dies. He was the guy they kind of needed in that round.
They're
Unfortunately,
banned for all events that
hate
are
to
not
say that
majors. You
with
can't
him
ban them for
being
majors because
the
it's
only player
Valve's
this
rules.
game
For
to
majors, players all agree not to use them.
consistently had a positive KD and impact throughout.
And that's that little bit of grit that Gamer Legion sprinkles in, jumping onto jail when they thought they had that moment, that
Why,
one
though?
instance
It's
where
visibility.
ZywOo misses the first op shot.
No matter how much, like, I've talked to
reactions
Handsome
jump
Dev
into
about
the
it.
flames. And look at it catching them
The
off.
problem is at the end of the day, the Valve devs are coping a bit, and they think it's just a visibility issue and not a model problem. Which, to a degree, I think they're right. But also, yeah, like you're just not used to like the models sometimes just blend in. It doesn't really matter how you want to like chop it up.
All right, bro, I'm gonna need you
energy right
shut
here.
the hell up, and we're
And,
gonna
and instead of
close
sitting
this
here
round.
trying to figure out every single scenario, it just doesn't
trying to
like
think,
feel very good
and we're gonna win.
in general.
And he's got 2
So it's better
rounds
just to
close
not have
this
him
down,
on.
ZTR. Ooh. Bit of a statement to be made here. In their opening map of the Blast
Well,
Ball
yeah, in
groups,
CS:GO
Gamer
they were
Legion,
actually fucked up. In CS:GO,
better
the
weapons
hitboxes for the agents were actually different.
2
So
attempts.
that's yeah, that's also true. But in CS2, that is not the case. But it is still more of like a visibility thing.
Challenge level goes up here for Vitality. If they win this, hey,
Konski, that's literally the video we
a
uploaded
full
today on
rifle,
my
a
Clips
whole
and
lot more
Highlights
manageable,
channel.
But no reason to doubt Gamer Legion right now. They've been playing very good CS. They pulled off an eco themselves already. They're going to need another Mezzi round.
Puff Daddy, I thought we were boys, dude. What the fuck?
grueling game of tug of war for consecutive round wins. Gamer Legion finally yanking the rug from out beneath
Mary,
Vitality.
you know what? You tried. All good.
Unless ZywOo's Deagle with Apex right behind him and a sea of utility coming in through the windows can stop it. Smoke grenade's not good. Oh, ZywOo eats the flash. He's got a lot coming at him. It's a bit of damage. He takes a ton in response.
That looked like my deagle.
Flashbangs are fantastic.
Yep, and that's how that one
ZTR
goes.
clears them off of the wall. What do you know? ZTR, in his Gamer Legion debut,
welcome pad?
leading
No.
and topping the charts in the frag
Did Gamer
department
Legion
too.
taking map 1?
Comes wide
On
into the
Anubis,
A
for that
site
matter, versus
and will
Vitality.
take a map off of
Well
Vitality
done.
to kick off the second half
It
of
didn't feel
2024.
gimmicky either.
It was their map
It
pick,
really
it was
did not.
Anubis,
This is...
but it was beautiful.
Sometimes it feels like teams get like
Man, the struggles,
catch off like the big
struggles
dog
of the
like
CT
with like
side
some
continue.
pace
The
and
T
like
side
not dude they
somewhat
just
muted,
beat them.
And Gamer Legion surviving a real test.
Like they
against some
were
of the
really
individual
dynamic on their
moments
CT
because the
side.
ZywOo had a strong
Their
map.
T sides
Messi
weren't like
sprinkled
over the
in
top, but they were
something
like
spectacular.
just good
But not
fundamentals in their
enough to hold
trading. That was
Gamer Legion
nice.
back.
Well,
That was a
Dan,
nice game. That was maybe the
did
best
not
map we've seen all day.
expect that to happen.
That was
I mean,
probably the best map we've watched all day
We spoke
today.
a lot about this Gamer Legion lineup, these new young kids. They're coming up against Vitality. Did you expect them to win on Anubis?
I mean, Sam, you kept saying, oh, they're gonna win, they're gonna win. I said, they should. But
Oh, now you're gonna pull that out.
I think even Scrawny and Launders were like so confident, but I think, you know, a lot of young talents on the side of Gamer Legion, and they did play very well. You saw both Volt had some great rounds, Flemmers had some great rounds. They played some of the mid-round situations well. Last round here as well with a lot of patience. So that is a pretty good job by them. I think it's one of the biggest map wins they've had in a long time.
I haven't
So,
read through
great
the
to see.
Liquid stuff.
This is huge
like,
for them. They're going to be celebrating this,
I've
obviously,
glanced
because
at it and
it
I've
is
like I get the
Vitality that you're
gist of it,
taking
but
down.
I haven't
Let's
actually
talk
like
about
read
what
through it
Gamer
in
Legion was
detail.
doing right. What was it that you were looking at going, this is working really well for them that they need to hold on to as we move into the rest of the series?
I mean, I saw a lot of rounds where on the T side of Anubis, they played that kind of style, which is so difficult to play against, where they were super slow, super methodical. They were fighting for map control in a lot of different areas of the map. And the CT aggression on this map can be very hard to be successful with. And yeah, Gamer Legion were patient, and I think CTR definitely had a good game plan. I will say, though, that there was this round where they did the A execute, where CTR was lurking in middle. Messi goes through the smoke, hits 3 deagle shots, and I think at this
Just
point
have
it's like
Mythic do what
10-10.
Gamer Legion did, fam.
If you are a top
True.
team, if you are a title contender, and you win a force buy to 10-10, this is where you shut the game. This is where you have to be telling them, you are the freaking underdogs, we're the big dogs. We win around like that because of nerfs.
Old hat, thanks
and
for the
now we have to
14
take
month
it all the
primer,
way,
thank you.
And they didn't.
Obviously, there were some individual moments as well where we saw, I mean, Messi at one point, I think it was round 20, came in and you sort of thinking, okay, Vitality is going to come back that round now. And yet still, they had no answers for Gamer Legion.
4v4 right now, then Cyber dies, 3v4, 3v3, Messi pushes, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3. I mean, this is some of the individual prowess as well that you can expect when you have a lineup of the caliber of Vitality. But then again, you equalize now, 10-10. The money is not the greatest from Gamer Legion, and you just have to capitalize on these if you want to be the big dog. Of course, again, I'll also say usually, if this was a regular blast, then it's the first tournament coming back from the break. Okay, map 1. I've been here. I mean, I freaking lost to EG in one of the opening games, so I should not say anything. But,
Caseman, please stop
but
baiting
you know, they
chat.
already played
And
the
I
tournament
can't really
in
believe
EWC
anybody
in
believe
Riyadh,
that.
So they already are in that kind of loop of playing, and
what
I
of
expect
playing?
more from them.
Not
Great
all
job
good.
by Gamer
All
Legion,
good,
but I
actually.
expect more from Vitality as well.
So from a Vitality point of view, because this is a team that we did see their results building into this. Yes, lots of seconds, but they do seem to
10-6
have
to
had
the
a
4 month
drop in
primer,
form.
thank you.
What do you think is going on with the team?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they are at the level that they were at late CSGO. Also, they had a little bit of a bumpy ride in the first transition to CS2 in Sydney, but they did make a pretty good comeback since then. We haven't seen them lift the same amount of trophies. We haven't seen ZywOo be in the contention of the world's best player. People are arguing, is it Dunk, is it Monesi, who is it? Nobody's talking about ZywOo as being the best player in the world right now, so whether that's pure or solely due to team performances, or why we're not seeing the best out of him. I mean, he is 1.33
Spooky energy
rated
is simmer
past
down,
3
buddy.
months, so I'm not saying that he's not performing because he's doing great, but there is some things in Vitality right now, which is
I
not
asked
working to
him
the
for
extent that
5,
they
does it
should.
work? What,
So
5
obviously we've got
gifted?
some highlights from Zywoo because he didn't have a terrible map, but again, it doesn't matter.
Need 5
if you're not
gifted,
winning,
otherwise I have
no
to
one's
run
going to
laps
remember
again.
any of this.
No, I mean,
True, Chad, I need
we saw
5
a few
gifted.
rounds where he was trying to take area of Pop Connect. I don't know what
Truck's
people call it,
words,
but
not mine. Thank you.
He's not scared of taking the first initial fight, and he's really good at that. Sometimes I know that some people have criticized Zywoo a little bit for
Who took the
being
first
too
map?
hungry to be
Gamer
the first
Legion
guy
did,
in.
man.
And of course, if you go in as the first guy and you get the first kill, chances of winning the round usually is maybe if you don't get traded 70 to
pretty
80%.
sick stuff. Like they really did
if
not
you send
flip
in
the
a guy
game like
Zywoo
at all. I feel
and
like
he makes it happen. It's great, but there will also be
I'm not
times where
saying
it's tough
like
to go in
it's
as
not
first guy.
a
And we
upset or
saw
something
a
like
few
that, but
situations
just
as
the
well where
fashion in
Flawless
which
was
they won
killing
did
him in
not
these
feel like.
situations, and then you'd rather have him
You know,
going in as second or third.
So on the other side, though,
It
taking
was
a look
ju-
at
it
Game
was
Legion,
just
this young
good game of
lineup of
Counter-Strike from them,
players,
man.
who stood out for you when you were looking at this game and going, hey, this is someone that actually didn't expect that, but it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the statistics here, you can see that the one who is the lowest performance
Speaking-
guy
you
is
keep,
Slent,
like, I don't-
the AWP
Dog, what do
player,
you
right?
say?
So
Like,
that's pretty
stop,
unusual, but it
Speaking.
also speaks to the
This has
volume
been
that
your
the
bit
Rapid
for like 3
players
days.
made up for here. And
You're
I think
even
it was a little
switching
bit of
teams
everyone. They had some
depending
good
on
rounds.
which
You see Andrew
chat
here
you're
as
in,
well
if
with
it's
a-
YouTube
with
or
a 3K.
Twitch.
This is a small thing as well, where Vitality decides to start rushing before the smoke has bloomed, and that gives him like 2.5
Why do you
kill.
hate it? 'Cause I read
Again,
my
if
chat
it's
and
part of a
you come
plan,
into my
if
stream
they didn't
chat
expect
every
it to be
single
on
day,
default, I don't know, but
trying
it
to
looks a
bait
little bit silly in
the
this
same
moment.
topic.
But here again, like, they just had that extra thing, the HE for the
I'm
for
31.
the smoke,
I'm
the small
tired, boss.
details, and,
You're making me read the same dumb shit
the
every
thing
day.
is now, when you're Gamer Legion, like, you sat down, like you said, what is the expectations of them? Like, do they expect just to have a good game, to learn from
Yeah,
this?
thanks for the 4
Now
month
they're
primer.
standing
Thank
outside,
you,
they're
thank you,
looking at
thank
each
you.
other. Hey, we just
ZTR my
beat
goat.
Vitality for the first time
ZTR
ever,
is
probably. They took a
pretty
map,
fucking
map
good,
from them.
man.
And the nerves will maybe start to, they'll realize we have a chance. We have a chance of winning this game. And I know this is not a
Here, we'll
game
just
for
do
a
this,
playoff
chat.
spot,
Do you think
but this
this
is still a big
person
win
would
for,
be
for these kind of guys?
obnoxious?
So let's see how they can handle that in
You
in
guys
the next
tell
map.
me.
One of the things that
Keep in
surprised
mind they
me
did
with
this
this
in
Game
Twitch
Legion
and
lineup is
YouTube
that
chat.
there was a lot of adaptability coming from them, and I don't normally see that with younger teams, especially when they're going up against a Vitality. There's almost like, I don't want to say it is a respect thing, I guess, but a little bit of nervousness,
These
a bit
are
of
all the
self-doubt
messages.
comes into play. Didn't see
I
that
don't
with
know
them. They
why.
were very confident in some of the calls they made.
This has
for
become their
I also
entire
think
personality.
We tried this in Heroic as well a little bit, that when you start to bleed as a top team, the smaller sharks in the ocean, they smell this.
Yeah, oh, I know. I
get the
just like, I
feeling that,
can't
hey,
tell
we,
if
we can
he's-
actually beat these guys. We can play with them.
This
And
is
we
the
tried this in
attention I
Heroic
guess
as
you
well. It's
wanted,
way
dude. I don't know.
Easier when you have the respect of the opponent and they
It has
will
been every single
play
day.
the percentages the safe way, and you kind of know what they're doing. But I actually think they played some pretty sound CS for this first map. Now
Dude,
it's
why are
gonna
you
be
so
different.
annoyed?
It's gonna
Like,
be
dude,
Mirage,
why?
and I think that's going to be more difficult for them. I
Dude,
would be
he's
very
so
surprised to
like,
see a 2-0 coming in here.
We'll talk a little bit more about Mirage in a bit. I do want to focus on this Game Legion lineup because Ash, the
Let's see, we're at 23. That might have been where it started.
could be a pretty impressive long-term
I
prospect.
think that's where it
how
started.
fast before
So
all the
what
other
day is
teams
today?
come and
He's
steal
been
their
doing it
players?
since the 23rd. That's
Well,
been his
that
whole
depends on
personality
what contracts are and
for...
what kind of buyout is available. But
What, almost
I
like
can
a
also
week?
just say for the people, the Gamer Legion guys
And it's
are
been in
already
both
starting
chats.
to
It's
to
not
come
even
back.
just... That's just the Twitch
Vitality
chat.
now, a little bit later. This probably also speaks to the volume that Vitality has a bit more to speak about outside to kind of get back into the rhythm. But in regards to who can get signed and who cannot, there's so many variables, and the season has started
That's
now.
a bot
the
for
chase
sure.
for the major and
No, I
Shanghai
don't
is
know,
already
man.
on.
People are
so
weird.
I'll say it's going to be a little bit, they're going to have to give it a run for their money at the Yamas.
Here's your attention, your order,
and
sir.
then they'll have to see. Still some more performances to come. This is also still the studio
Trucker
and stuff.
sus, by the way, of
Let's
course
see what they can do in the
Trucker sus.
arenas.
Before we
Braun!
even look at the arena, we got to
Thank
see
you
what
so
they
much
can
for
do
the
on
5
Mirage. So
fucking
we'll
gifts.
talk a
Can we
little
get
bit
some
more
nice
about
talks
that
in chat?
right after this.
For Braun, thank you. In your opinion, are there roles on both sides that naturally lend themselves to IGL, or is it it's team dependent? But right now, the meta is you put the IGL typically in a lot more rotator spots. So like for a long time, IGLs used to anchor spots, especially like on CT side. But now on T side, most IGLs are like at the point of contention, and then on CT side, they're rotators. And they're usually doing that because they're just like yapping a lot. Fab, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best IGL in your opinion at the moment? It's hard to say, man. The thing with valuing IGLs is you never know like the full picture. Like, so it's really result based a lot of the time, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like a good example of what I'm saying is just like Kerrigan could be calling really well, but maybe Twist is having a lot of nice mid-round calls, you know, like when he was on the team. I do think it's really hard to argue against Alexi B at the moment. I think Alexi B is just like, I don't know, I just think he's really consistent, and I think him teamed up with Blade is like a match made in heaven. Can I get IGL? I mean, that dude never misses, so of course. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to run the ad. Chat. Shit, incoming. Actually, that's not true. That guy literally cheated and actually missed all the time. Steakin, why don't we just like not do brother? You're repeating messages in both chats. Just chill and just watch, man. I don't even know. Jesus Christ. Is Shui a good IGL? I'd say so, yeah. I think Mouse is one of the most consistent teams we have in the scene. I think any of the IGLs that you like were to list on the top 5 teams, I don't think anybody would argue against. You know what I mean?
Don't say too much. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna get fined. Great job, guys. Great job. Keep it going. Keep it going.
You know what's nice about being on the days? They don't fine you.
Like Alexi B, Chopper, Shui, Apex.
No.
Maybe
just
not
encouraging
Snacks,
you to
I
speak
guess.
your mind, Kaden.
Yeah, let's see.
Kerrigan,
This isn't a permanent position
James,
for you as well. You shouldn't be afraid.
Yeah, I'd say they're all pretty solid right now.
Because I'll find Flemos if he said something that was really bad. You know? I'll put the fine right now.
Obviously, Gamer Legion, they're super hyped. They've just won their map pick against Vitality.
I just want to say, by the way, Braun, thank you again for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you.
Is you are playing against someone like Apex, an IGL who has years and years of experience. He knows exactly how to get his team outside, talk them through everything, come back in and absolutely destroy you. That's what's going to have to happen. And like you said, Gamer Legion was probably outside celebrating. They were super excited. You know, they're going to be really hyped.
Delectable.
You've been in this position before. What do they have to do now coming into Mirage if they want to 2-0 this? Can they even do anything?
I mean, personally speaking, when captaining teams and going outside, especially if you actually win or lose, I don't think you should use too much time on like making an evaluation of the previous map. Talk through the main points, the things that you, let's say there's something with the communication or whatever, but don't talk about round 11 and why did you strafe or why did you not jiggle peak, like these kind of things are completely useless to talk about.
Well, if you don't want to watch with me, you just go to this channel right here, bro. Blast Premiere.
How was our communication? Did we not follow the game plan? These kind of things, which is something you can actually use for the second map, is very viable. In terms of celebrating as well, go out, have a laugh about the rounds,
introduce your content through YouTube. Oh shit, man. Oh wait, you gifted 5 and you're not even subbed. Hold on.
Map. Talking about Mirage, I was just looking through Vitality.
Which video did you watch? Because I saw you just followed like 27 minutes ago. Which one was
Spirit,
it? Mirage?
G2, FaZe, Spirit, and VP. All wins. All wins against top tier opposition. So you can clearly understand why this is a map pick from them. And talking a little bit about what the Gamer Legion coach Ash was saying in the interview about drawing comparisons to Shui, who's now the in-game leader of
Logic,
Mouse,
appreciate
and
it.
ZTR. If you look at the statistics
here,
here,
3,500 viewers. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I appreciate you guys chilling.
Rating. That's also
that was a great map one, to be fair. So maybe that's what the influx is
in Mouseboard. So the fracking capabilities coming in from the in-game leader, leading with style, also something we have to give him the applause from.
They've done a really good job, but can they do anything? Like you said, Mirage for Vitality, this is their map pick. It's something that we all know what to expect from them. Saying that, though, obviously Gamer Legion, there's a lot of tape Do you think that there's any chance
Only
they could
isn't
even
watching
have
the
something
games?
sneaky up their sleeves? Because
The
my gut
fuck?
says no. I think this is where they're going
Bro's
to
probably
learn
playing Valorant
the very
off
hard
stream.
lesson about Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
I mean, I think for me speaking, Mirage is a bit more of a balanced map in terms of what possibilities do you have both on the T side but also on the CT side in terms of aggression, mid-round calling, etc. Where Anubis,
How crazy is it? I'm gonna
you
go
are
to
at times a
Cologne
little bit
twice
more
before it
limited,
only goes
especially on the
once.
CT side. You have to do some Hail Mary things in the beginning of the rounds to really gain that control.
You didn't
so
stream
I think
World Cup,
Vitality
right?
should have
No.
a better
I
setting
talked about it on the podcast,
for
but
being able to play their Counter-Strike.
they offered me a bunch of money to not to do the co-streams, although that might have followed, but to do watch the opening ceremony. And from that point forward, it just kind of felt really
need to step it up now. Messi, we talked about the Deagle clip. The individual prowess will be there, but we need to see it
planned on watching the North American
basis,
teams,
you know?
but
we can't just
after
see
like
one round and then 3 rounds where they're getting outplayed by a Neely Academy team.
After the initial offering for the opening ceremony and then the NA team's doing shit, I just kind of was like, whatever.
Hell, you're about to get. I thought they were going to get their asses handed to them. They've performed, but there's also something called the honeymoon period. It's something that
I just
most
brought it
people know
back.
about. They've
It's
had
the
this
most
great
recent video on my
Do they
YouTube
now
channel.
learn the hard lesson on the other side? If these other players on Vitality are able to activate?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I think again it comes back to like you're saying, okay, you would have called them the academy team before, and I said it earlier, but I want to reiterate it. Like
you turned down free money, dude. I did. It just like I said, it felt weird. I'm not really trying to shame. I'm not doing the Twitter thing where I try to tell you guys what to think or believe or
two of the vital pieces
shit on others. It just felt
in
weird.
Paris, you know. You lose Shuri because he gets sold to Mouse. That's all fair and square. But you let go of two of these pieces willingly yourself to sign these guys.
I'm indirectly
Whoever is on
saying
this
he's Jeff
kind of
Bezos.
project and
No,
looking
me
for
and
these kind of talents has
me
done a
baiting
great job
5
in
gifted
scouting
makes it so
because
I can
they're
turn down
performing
things that make me
against
feel
top-tier
uncomfortable.
opposition right now, under pressure.
Julio, thanks
at
for the
LAN,
42-month
and they're doing
primer.
it
Thank you.
excellently. So, yeah.
Obviously, we have a little bit of a technical delay, which is why we get to talk a little bit more. So I know
We
you
don't
want
wanna
us
have our own
to
thoughts.
throw to casters and start game. Stop talking. Start game. Not going to happen.
Classic Twitch chat, eh?
Yeah, you just have to wait for us. You mentioned the scouting thing. So I do believe Ash, actually, the coach of Gamer Legion, has had quite an active role in finding young players.
Negative, thanks for the 3-month primer.
How difficult is it, though,
Thank you.
to try and spot new talent? Because this is a conversation that's probably going to come up a few times now as we look at some of the new
Thank you very
lineups.
much for the one gifted.
It's
Thank
got to
you.
be difficult when you're trying to figure out what has the potential to do well.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the average HLTV user can see the statistics of young and upcoming players playing in the Tier 2, Tier 3, even Tier 4 scene.
Sticky, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
To watch those for you?
Yeah, I mean, some of them definitely think they're
Well,
capable.
I will
right?
say, maybe I should have
so
said
think
yes, because when I heard
for me,
some of
it
the
comes more
numbers
down
the
to- it also
people were
depends on
getting
how
for
do you build a
co-streaming,
team.
my
When
God.
we were building Heroic.
Maybe
we
could have
did a
grabbed
lot of
another
interviews
mansion real
with
quick,
the
you know?
players, like, what is your work ethic? What is your persona when things get hard, when I'm going to be criticizing you, when we're going to be challenging the way that you defend this position and stuff? Are you open for this kind of feedback,
thanks for the
or are you more
53-month
closed?
recent, thank you.
Are you willing, for example, in Heroic, we did all the football, we did all the other things, went to comedy shows, cinemas, all these kind of things. And for us, that was an important part. So we sometimes took a player who maybe had a less average rating than someone else because we felt he would be a socially better fit for the team. And sometimes when you are a younger team, maybe with less economy like Gamer Legion, you can't always be able to tick all the boxes. You'll have to be like, okay, this guy's a bit crazy outside the game, but he knows how to shoot hits, so that's why we're going to sign him. And then, you know, it depends a bit on what you're looking for, but they're doing good.
Well, this was, as ETR said in the interview, the pre-match interview, about how they were doing a lot of boot camps and a lot of stuff outside of the server. And I know one of my colleagues now, he likes to say, you know, you can't boot camp without PCs. But those sort of things are important because if you
I'll be matching all gifted
if you
on Twitch and
understand
on
how
YouTube.
everyone's
So if you remember
attitudes
Mommy
are
or an
and
Oiler,
where
I'll be
they
matching
sit,
them
how
all.
they handle stress, how they work in those environments, it makes it easier to get everyone to come together.
I mean, the best example I can give to the audience out there is that, Sam, when you met in this morning, you know, you were expecting to stand next to Bubsky or Pimp. You're like, oh, it's gonna be such a long day. Again, we're back here at the Blast Studios, one of those Danish guys talking, and you saw the upgrade coming in. A nice colleague, energized, excited to be here. And that's the same when you are a player. If you have this nice team player coming in with a smile on his face, having fun, it's easier to deal with the rough losses. It's easier to celebrate the fun victories together. And you know, that's how it is.
Katie, tell the truth. You trolled me this morning. My first interaction with you was you pretending after I told you 4 times who I was that you actually had no clue who I was.
I just try to enjoy my vacation out there, guys. You know, it's not always easy. And Sam sent me one long text. I was like, who's this girl? One more text. Who's this girl? And I was like, okay, wait. Oh, it's Sam. She just wants to prepare for Blast. I was like, okay.
Chat. We're back. Hold on.
And it was some pretty long message. You have to admit.
It was essays. I wrote you essays.
Yeah. And then I was like, and every message was like, hey, by the way, it's Sam. We're gonna be on the desk together. And I give you a little text like, who's this? After you multiple times acknowledged who you were, and you were like, it's Sam, we're gonna be on the desk together. I was like, trolling, get used to it.
You know what the worst was when you first sent that? What I actually thought was, what a dick.
Yeah.
That was my first. I was just like, what?
Mission accomplished.
Who does this guy think he is? Anyway, as we build up into this stuff, for a lot of people watching, when we get to these Blast groups, it is one of those things where it isn't the big stage, right? It isn't the big LAN. You kind of just, you get to go through the groups. You want to just make sure that you can qualify for the finals. Does it tend to lose as much importance for teams, or do they treat it exactly the same way?
No, I think teams treat it very differently. Like for a team like Gamer Legion, qualifying for a Blast LAN event is tremendous. It's one of the biggest results they can do all season. You know, going there, making a performance, trying to be part of that part of circuit as well. Where Vitality, they're kind of in their minds, I know this myself, they're kind of, just not showdown. We don't want to do the showdown, not another week, you know, of showdown, you know. So they're here to get business done. They don't need to play on their A level, and that's also not what I'm expecting from them. But I am expecting them to manhandle a team like Gamer Legion still, because the other two teams in the group should be tougher opposition, you know. Both Astralis and Falcons. I mean, Falcons surely has had their fair bit of struggles as well, but it's way more experienced players. It's players that they also know on a personal level, and you know, there will be some things as well, you know, with Apex and Sonic and these kind of guys winning the majors together and fighting. So yeah.
In terms of managing, like, because this is something that they talk a lot about in traditional sports, right? And I think for me, I've seen Blade from Na'Vi talk about it a lot, but it's not a conversation that happens very often, which is managing your trajectory going up, right? So going, okay, cool, this is where we want to peak. These are the events that we're kind of focusing on. That's where we want peak performance. But in modern day Counter-Strike, we want wins across the board. How difficult is it to find ways to kind of prep for those ebbs and flows, if you like?
Yeah, I think it's a philosophical question, because as well, like, just, I know it's a lot of flashbacks to the Heroic times right now, but in Heroic as well, we were a lot like trying to treat every game with like similar respect to a certain extent in terms of preparation, mentality coming into it, and it made our floor very high. You know, we would always make playoffs, always make deep runs. I don't know if it was a part of the reasons why we sometimes didn't get as many trophies as we wanted, kind of not giving that extra feeling of playing in the semi-final or final. I'm not sure, because there's many different philosophies. You know, if you can cruise control a Blast groups like this, it is best case. But then again, you also need to then be able to turn on the switch when it really matters. And in a situation like this, it's about time to turn it on, Vitality.
It is time to turn it on. We're going to go into game. Good job, Cadian, on waffling there and filling in the time for the audience. We did it. It was the first time we had to do that as a team, and it's only day number 1. But now we get to go into game. We're moving into the second map.
I mean, if that was a waffle, it was a fluffy waffle.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It was a good.
It was nicely topped. Whipped cream, maybe some strawberry coulis.
It was a great breakfast.
Yeah,
enjoyed that.
But Cadian's right. Time
to
Big
Bob, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ate my Wheaties. Thanks for the 47-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, we lock into Mirage because there is a world whereby
and thanks to the 53. Thank you.
Gamer Legion with a less than 21-year average player age.
Puff Daddy, simmer down. Simmer down.
You don't have to be.
Could 2-0 this.
That's not. You're going full Twitch chat. Never go full Twitch chat.
You maybe also don't want to be too young. That's kind of like a really good zone. That's the Astralis 2018 zone, around 20 years old. So
you said that's
I don't know.
On me,
maybe
gang.
they're onto something. Gamer Legion, we'll see what they can put together here on Mirage, but they probably knew it was coming. They came into
Wildfire
a
guess
which they could
just
have
watch
very
Farm and
easily lost,
resend
and
Wahoo.
wouldn't have batted an eye.
Is that the wildfire that keeps smoking up fucking Vegas right now, dude? Jesus Christ.
5-map win streak on it.
Hazier in Vegas right now than when they first legalized the fucking Devil's Lettuce out here.
FaZe, Spirit, and then Virtus Pro as the one map in the series they took versus them. Those are amazing wins.
Let me drop a win streak for you though, because
you want to know what my fucking weather thing says on the bottom of my PC in Vegas the last couple days because of what's going on in California? Weather, smoke.
But they still dropped it to Heroic. So win streaks don't mean jack.
Especially not at the
crazy.
beginning of the season.
That's my weather right now. Is
what
just
you got
smoke.
for us here, Mirage.
We just
shit's crazy, dude. So be safe. That shit is no joke.
They don't kick it off with an embarrassing loss. Andu looking like Slend with the USP taps. It is an A challenge coming out from Vitality. It's Slend locked into the ticket. No more fights to be had here for the time being. Gamer Legion locking in. And no shot taken at Flame. Oh, Flamesy and Spinks.
Damn, Andu. Jesus Christ.
Double tap.
Bro, these guys are on fire right now, man. What the fuck?
Run the highlights.
That was clean.
2 taps, and it was looking like that bench push was going to get away, like Flamesy was about to jump into sight until 2 men down.
Yeah, man.
And his opening
Man's never
kill
heard
just as clean.
somebody talk about the devil's lettuce and
that's
call it
3
devil's
bullets.
lettuce before,
Yeah, 3
chat.
bullets.
Wait till he hears about the jazz cabbage.
Very fucking is.
Basically a Zywoo moment right there.
Didn't waste a shot in the middle of all that. That was 3 bullets, 3 frags.
No extra calories.
Pepsi Max. Pip's
Ew.
favorite.
Gross.
Don't know what that is.
GG bet odds still to the favor of Vitality, as they should be, but damn, Gamer Legion got close. I'm pretty sure after the pistol of the first map,
Truck,
it was
you're
still
really,
like
you did this whole bit the other day while
There's
you're
no way
playing
to
with me,
believe
and you just do it again in Twitch chat. Yeah, no,
Alas,
you're
here
a
we are.
fucking comedian, buddy.
With the pistol.
It's the revenge match from the Paris Grand Finals. They're already up a map.
That's what it's all about. Shuhei, Ime, Acor, they're all at home right now cheering Gamer Legion on. Flamus.
Yeah, no,
just
I
gonna
like
dive to the
Deadpool as
top
well. It was
connector.
good.
Ooh, not going to get away with the third one. Pistol looking clean from Flamesy too. And Spinks has got that Deagle still well hidden. Maybe somebody else oversteps into his crosshair. No. 1 casualty. That's it.
Yeah, the question always is with Mirage.
Bro's
you know,
not
are-
happy.
am I
Cloud's
trapped in
way
here
too
with you,
opinionated
or
about
are
movies.
you trapped in here with me, and it's for Gamer Legion, like they're the underdog
Like,
team.
actually, probably the last
And,
person I would go
ironically,
to.
even though
for my vibe
it's
of movie.
great map for Vitality, the fact is that
Too invested.
you can only guarantee so many things on Mirage. And
That
might
doesn't
be
make it
more of an
bad, but for
advantage
me, I'm
them
just not that
versus their
invested,
usual
so I'm not
competition.
gonna.
But we're so far away from an upset result here, and they've got lots of confidence.
We're not gonna line up there, you know. Hamilton with the 28-month primer, thank you.
You know, how'd the break go? That's what we're gonna find out.
Sure. Oh, God. The Olympics are on, and if Ondu is playing shot put, that wouldn't cut it.
The Olympics are on, and I don't care because Blast is on, and I got North American Counter-Strike to disappoint me with. You know,
That's your last Olympic game.
like I could have watched the Olympics, or I could have watched Complexity lose today 2-0 to a team with a stand-in with their
and being
coach.
traded out successfully.
Which one's
so
more
pressure's on,
entertaining?
perhaps
Exactly.
to the B site, but
They're going B. It's not too bad here. I mean,
This
Undu's
is
the
how
guy
I
you
cope.
want anchoring
Also,
the
this
site, and then they
audio
have
is
the
gonna
secret
break me.
MP9 up top.
Volt pulling away from Palace ever so slightly, but still has a tough job at A.
This is, oh, yeah.
I like the stall here from Vitality.
There's no overthink that's going to happen.
Dude, there's
right?
a
I mean, Bob's not
fucking
going
gnat flying
Palace,
around
Right? I mean, sorry, no. Surely it's going up
problems.
cat, yeah.
Chad, we have like one of those gnat catchers because we have a bunch of plants in the house, right? Like we have a fuck ton
And
of
no
greens in the
contact
house.
whatsoever
And
here
no,
for
not
Gamer
devil's
Legion,
lettuce.
so
Any other
the
top
pause in
secret tricks you
Vitality's
guys got for
attack
gnats?
pays off wonderfully. They don't allow for the other 2 players to get anything else done, but
I don't have too many,
Silver
but
Lining
still piss
transitions
me
Gamer
off.
Legion into an easy save.
You got a couple of those basic bitch like light ones that catch a lot of them.
How'd
But
they coax him into that decision so perfectly? Vitality
pet
just
frog,
making
dude,
sure
actually,
that they're
though.
brilliant. Spamming down bench, looking at every angle, but not seeing anybody. Low resistance. After the initial bash inside of mid, there was a lot of moments that could have turned the tides there in the connector fights and the window nade.
yeah, low key,
in
like
that fight.
we
That's
don't.
pretty much where the round
We do
ended
have
here for
like bug
Vitality.
pest control shit, and so we really don't have any wolf spiders in the house anymore. But at this point, dude, I might let them in. Wolf spiders are actually hella chill, but they, dude, they're so freaky. It's hard not to like be scared of them. Like when you find out that a wolf spider can jump, doesn't spin webs, and can walk on water and can
You never know
survive
what's written
underwater
down.
for minutes,
could be the case. They said give them
That
space. and
Wolf
they're
Spiders are
likely
like
to
SEAL Team
retake
6.
A
They're actually
to
mad
make sure.
chill. They
If
don't
we're
really
watching this
want to
one
fuck
thing,
with
if
you,
they
but
aren't there
dude, they
on this
just scare the
timing,
shit
then
out of
they're
you.
probably going to try the other side of the map. You never know.
They're
how
also
deep the
they're
prep
also
goes
those
sometimes.
spiders that carry their babies on their back. So if you ever kill one, yeah, that could be fun. They're great to take out like
Return
all
of
the bugs
ZTR,
though.
Mohan. I believe it was you who halfway through the player break tweeted saying the roster mania that y'all wanted maybe didn't happen because we've soaked up all the talent from the We Play Academy League.
I hate that I know all this,
And
like
yet,
that I
you
know that
I
Wolf
think
Spiders are mad
suddenly we're
chill, but
looking
dude,
at
I
Gamer
can't get
Legion
over it.
featuring
Like
two
I see
players
one,
that
then I'm
did play
fucking
on
just
it, right?
like,
So the return of
nice.
ZTR is one that I wasn't quite sure if we'd get to see him back at these sorts of events because he was out there floating with Metasport, doing good things, of course, but not necessarily at the S tier TO's events.
Yeah, admittedly, I didn't pay as much attention to Tier 2 and below. When we looked at a lot of the Tier 1 rosters, it was sort of like old faces on different teams. And
it's on site for
and
Spiders.
ZTR not getting one of those chances. It says so much more, though, to be able to pull up, for example, the team that Snacks was calling for. That didn't end up doing much. If he could make something of that roster,
right,
alongside the new pickups that they've got, which are very interesting, then, wow. Then
Bunch
we've
of
got a
tennis racket
conversation.
and
Nice spray
start
down here from
swinging.
Flamus.
You just see me like mid-coach. It's like,
Kid's just got the confidence in him. You know, so
Could
many
be
like,
some
smoke grenades
content,
don't
actually.
deter him. He's always looking for the fight, regardless of the utility
Yeah,
pressure
board.
that comes
Yeah.
through. I think that was something I kind of identified back on his Anubis gameplay in the B site. More than happy to kind of throw himself into the fire. And right now, you need a player like that in Connector to do
Oh, the
deed.
timing. Oh
ZTR
my
barrel
God.
stuffs Spinks. He never
Bruh.
saw it coming. It is unfortunate timing that thrust us back to the 2v2.
More than unfortunate, maybe, because this ZTR keeping the site. He has time to reposition. He has full HP. And we're talking about Vitality, who they've got one low player. Apex goes down. Second guy spotted. Flamesy full health. Oh, he's got a lot to do here, but he has a chance. No way.
damn.
ZTR, amazing stuff. Off the first map as an IGL on Anubis.
God
he was
damn.
already impressive. But then on top of that, I think he top fragged.
Yeah, he did. And now he's posting essentially 1v3s inside of a bomb site in a 2v3 situation.
I don't know.
as
Yeah, I
well.
don't know
That
why
fire
the audio is
stepping
doing
forth
that.
and headed front- and
I'm
in front
sure
of the
they're
van.
aware of it. Hopefully they fix
But
it for
what's it all
tomorrow.
worth
You know.
without this? Flamus with the two-player lineup top mid. Just great bouts of timing from ZTR back to back. Ice cold.
Ice cold. And then Molly was bad, eh, from Vitality. They knew he wasn't up top out, but they still missed it.
I think we've got a game on our hands.
Does seem like it. Does seem like it. I mean, it didn't feel like an upset, actually, watching Anubis. Didn't feel like Anubis, or like an upset. Didn't feel like
Yeah, I try to
they
shoot them
barely
off.
got it and got lucky. They didn't even look that stressed.
If they're inside, they
some
got
of
to
the
be
rounds.
handled. Mostly because
They
I'm
were the
just
ones
worried
who
that
picked up
Butters will try to
Eco
eat them.
successfully. So
That's actually how I
doesn't
found
look
our
like
first
Canadian talked about
Scorpion.
in terms of scouting. It's
First
very
ever
hard to predict
Scorpion. I've been
how
on here
someone's
for 8
gonna
years. I
fare,
found it
how
because
someone's
Butters
gonna
was trying to
fare
fucking eat
in a
him.
LAN environment versus a tier 1 team. I wouldn't feel comfortable giving credit to someone for scouting that, because I don't know how they would find that out. You know, you really just... I think sometimes you find out who you are.
Was it already
when
dead?
You
No.
walk out into the LAN environment yourself. You know, I think like someone like Nafany, for example, he wasn't yelling.
You don't
online
understand.
until,
Butters
like, they
just
got
doesn't
to
give a
LAN,
fuck.
Then he was going crazy.
Until it all starts to wash over you. Washed out of the round. Andu out of this one. Flamus not trying to take too much of a risk with the smoke.
He's a mad
peaks
lad.
as
He's
he has.
basically got the personality of a honey badger.
Ooh, but he gets away. Top con.
Pretty sure.
Now it could be Slen's chance. Oh, Flamesy
Until
perfect
Nori
Tech
leaves.
9 frag. Easy lineup for Slen. Gets the extra second. Comes
Oh
in with a
my
second
God, he
kill.
got both. Well
Beautiful
done.
stuff.
So careful just to make sure he hit the shot. Had the advantage on the second guy as well.
Oh no.
Palms drop back in a minute, and it's a long way back around here for
Spiders
Apex.
have a bad
as they
PR
pick up
team.
kills.
But Bolt. Oh, in the corner.
what?
That's a shock.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Dude.
Apex back to middle 45 seconds. No
Bro, these guys
teammates,
got
no
plot
leads,
armor right now.
no evidence.
The timing and the bomb being over
And
here
no
helps
certainty
Apex
as
at
to
least.
where to go or where Gamer Legion have gotten off to.
And they will split the difference.
Dude, this
great
is
decision.
actually...
I would rather, as the guy clutching though, I'd rather see this, you know, because I think if they were inside of a site, then they could start working on retaking it. But as you can see, they're actually losing time even going to clear out A, which will burn a lot of time off the clock. Now, we saw in Anubis, great retakes out of Gamer Legion. But time ticks.
Gotta just send Volt in early, gotta tap it.
Simply by coming back from Ticket. And now they have to walk the approach as to not give them away the information. Apex, no grenades, so
I feel like they can't walk this. I feel like they gotta run in, and Volt's gotta get in there.
To spray through the smoke when they have to throw it down, but he's gonna
Come
look for
on,
that first kill as
come
well.
on, guys, let's go. Chop, chop. There you go. There he
and
is.
the first one, the disjointedness between the players, but he tries to get back into cover. And Slen
Why
comes
didn't
out
he
big
just go
with
straight
a
for
critical
that?
round.
Was
Those
a
two
fumble.
off-frags on Catwalk that
Okay,
he so
maybe they do
cautiously
actually have plot
lined up.
armor.
I think he knew he needed to take that disengage and get away to Cat. He's put himself
Yeah,
in a winning
he
spot.
fucked up.
Damn,
I
he
think
set the- he
maybe
set the clutch up
Apex was
perfectly.
expecting a second fight quicker, and so maybe he didn't think he could get out. Then he realized he could get out, and then he stayed.
Wow, yeah.
Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, this is just
He said 5v3.
That doesn't help. Just reminding your team 5v3.
Yeah.
But tough to process, I suppose. Because it was.
He's been.
Oh man, and they're just not giving him anything. You want mid? Go ahead, come take it. Gamer Legion picking up every single fight, looking for the 5-1 lead early days. And remember, T-sides, Vitality. This is where, like, as we've kind of hoped to continue to sing their praise, this is what we've all been hanging on to. And now it's them that's hanging on by a damn thread in this one. Mezzy 3 HP in a 1 versus 4 with the fallback top con, all too easy in round number 6.
What a debut for
No way,
Gamer
right?
Legion.
Not 3 HP. Maybe?
And not one of the teams that was grinding
pre
through
him,
the
and
player
he's
break
holding
either.
this.
You know, picking up
Oh,
some of
he's
the
not.
online events that do
Smart.
still run. This is the debut of the roster with a new in-game leader. Mezzy's 3 kills in, so finally somebody's got to
Looking
put him
good.
down. He was
Looking
cooking.
good, man. They're
runs out of oil.
playing some good fucking CS.
The awareness looks super good here for Gamer Legion. I think I love what they're doing in Connector and Cat, and they're playing very actively versus mid. Mid's not working out. Vitality starting to bang their head against that wall. And when we saw it work after the slow start on Anubis, it came down to essentially, I think, just simplifying their strats instead of overcomplicating and going slow on default. So we'll see if they try something more quick this time around.
I think that was actually their problem on Anubis. Is I feel like the opposite. I feel like they
Maybe
tried
it's
to
a good
brute
sign,
force
maybe
some
it's
of those
not.
rounds
Maybe
on
they'll
Anubis on
wanna
their T side.
Tell the other team we're better than you.
Instead of
We have better
defaulting.
players, we can get away with less.
They
But they
barely
also gotta show
defaulted. They
themselves, well, if we do slow it
like
down, and we
would
do
take
have
A
those
main, and then
long,
they weren't like really
defaults,
taking
more
map control
protocols,
anywhere
and
else.
we win those as well because we're supposed to be the better team in all dimensions.
Every day of the week.
Every day of the week. Yeah. But you could not look at this result and say Gamer Legion didn't play well, man. They are looking good.
Oh, CTR, tough spot with so many players barreling towards him. Still able to catch Mezzy, and Andu's going to go down with nothing. Slend will make sure nobody crosses over towards bench, but he gives up his angle as well, and that's a save call. That is an instantaneous exit from Gamer Legion. Vitality just, we said, banging their head against the wall. Well,
inside of middle, yeah.
At least they just broke through the drywall on the B site.
Yeah.
Here's Johnny. And Vitality back to winning ways.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So that's nice. And was ended up being 6-6 on Anubis. After Gamer Legion pulled off a bunch of CT rounds.
Terrorists win.
If you took an IQ test to try to determine what the next score line would be after the 5 wins that
Okay.
Vitality have on
Locked
Mirage.
back in here, chat.
13-5, 13-6, 13-11,
See, they go for like a B contact
22-20.
play?
that must mean that they're
It
going to
worked
give up
too?
at least
Okay.
22 to
I missed
25
it,
rounds
fuck.
in this game.
That's math. That's math for you, folks.
Doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Slen,
complain.
I love the tempo. Quick jump
Damn,
through
dude. He's taking his fights.
the ladder room, down into the action, off the M4, and Apex hits the ground. They're playing with a little gusto, some gumption.
And they got the right players in those spots. I think in the high traffic locations, I think Flamus and Connector's kind of been the perfect energy for it.
I mean, even with Vitality being rougher this year, there's still no
showing a
like.
little hybrid
I don't know,
ability
this is
between the
still,
AWP
if
and the
Gamer
M4.
Legion can beat them, that's
The
still a
massive
huge.
patient hold, and now into the aggro peak, but they lose a
Huge,
player
huge
on
upset.
A. Peek out from Fan. Slen, we can't manage the third kill, but then Zywoo
what
doubles
the
down,
fuck? Dude,
finding
Zywoo's so
CTR
fucking good,
on
man.
the jump out through window. Sandwich kill is clean. Zywoo will plant alone
2v2.
at the B site as Spinks is on a sprint to make it all the way over. And the fight top mid, not going to be had here. Spinks dives into the apartments.
It's about finding Zywoo. I think they know that Spinks is going to try to do.
He's exposed. Once this cat peek comes up, down goes Zywoo. Just throwing caution to the wind. Didn't expect that angle. And now Spinks with Util on top of the bomb. They've got the kit they need. He gets one off, but sticking it. Ondu's on top, and Spinks doesn't go back. He didn't hear it.
Oh my god, he didn't hear him get on it, I don't think.
Andu gets the kill on top of it.
Holy
Spinks
shit.
thinks that, I think.
Plot armor?
Either he hears it and thinks he's going to get off, or didn't hear it at all because there was the nade explosion and the first guy going down. Oh,
Dude.
that's tough. I mean, when he disengaged, I don't think anyone was on his screen. Oh, wow. Seemed through the corner of that smoke.
That's Flom armor. All right, man.
Damn.
And it really felt like, I don't know, I had no idea that they could have come up.
Did my man just say, of course?
Yeah, I never
There's
saw
no
him. I
reason
never
not
saw him
to be
check left
worried about
either.
Yeah.
No, just seemed very confident that they'd be coming in double market. To be fair, we have seen a lot of, I think, grouping up in
Yes,
Gamer Legion's
they're doubling.
retake.
But they could have doubled up Cat.
I mean, his words in the
Very
Rostermans
true.
video, but that's the point. That's why they're fun, you know? Then you can flame me afterwards.
Knowing Zywoo, he, 1 second later, he would have turned.
To be fair, I didn't
they
say
just
the
can't
move was trash
really
either.
afford
I just said
losses
I didn't
like that
really know
right now.
much.
Gamer Legion are up 6-2.
Which is
and
true.
are already up a full map. Slend is showing us a lot more here on Mirage as well.
Yeah, I think that's
did on
actually even
Anubis. We've been
scarier
talking
too.
about
Is
him a lot
like
recently.
Slend was like kind of weird on Anubis, and I think he was a bit nervous. But now that he's kind of
Very
situated
composed
himself
in
into
that
this
double
half,
hop
he
round
looks
where he took the
looks
extra
pretty good.
time to line up those shots. Because a slow shot's one thing, but a missed shot's worse.
Which I think we uploaded on the Clips and
Zywoo
Highlights
now
channel
looking to
today, and
capitalize on
obviously
a
the
little
podcast
space
is still up on
creation
the
with
main channel. It's
utility
the most
here.
recent
Anybody
video.
steps into this line, they should be dead to rights. Should be.
No
Flamesy
production, completely
looks to
scuffed.
lurk up.
Long segments because we yap too much.
The window
Most
created
recent video,
by
if that
Zywoo.
sounds
Flash
interesting.
comes over.
Oh, nice
Perfect
flash.
utility out of
Nice
Apex
flash.
from Palace. And that right there leaves this site exposed. We saw a wonderful 2K hold from Volt a few rounds ago, but that A site is under wraps
That
for
flash.
Vitality.
Wait, am I crazy? That flash came out of Palace?
Palace, dude.
Yes.
That's kind of nuts.
That's actually so ridiculous. And I think it's because they didn't have anyone else to flash for, so he gave it a shot, and it ended up being like somehow a perfect pop flash. Even though if someone was looking at Palace, he would have seen the whole thing coming slowly at him for 3 seconds.
Out of all the people you guys could follow, chat, you
Damn.
picked the worst one. That's crazy.
They're going to try the retake by the looks of things. Maybe just keep the damage up, but it's just the one kill. ZTR, unfortunately, flanks a little too long.
Yeah.
As he chucks the
He's just trying to
grenades
make
out,
it expensive
does
at that
do
point.
damage to 2 more members.
Somebody
but
asked
it's
where did
3
Kiaz
alive
go,
for
and somebody said
Vitality
Kiaz
as they
went into the
convert
breach,
that
but I read it
very
as into the
easy
bench.
mid-walk, right? We were talking
Just-
about earlier on a lot of mid-defense,
I don't know why,
but
this
this
is
time
cracking me
Zywoo
up. I had to
slips
share
in
this.
and Flamesy walks up.
Yeah, got away with it, and yeah, transitioning from TopCon as well. Or
When
like
do you-
in-con to
Do you have any idea on what tournament venues for 2025 will be announced?
It is beautiful, exactly where it lands, but
What,
they
you mean
really
like...
had to, they wouldn't have thrown that flash. I think.
You mean like the Austin Major and shit? Or like when they're selling tickets? It's a little early for
perfect
the
support,
only
exactly
event,
what they
or like
needed.
the first event that will
Fast
probably have
split
tickets for
coming in
sale
towards
for
the
next
east
year
side.
is probably the
CTs
major.
spot this.
For the other ones, it'll
Obviously,
probably be
two
closer
Game Vitality and
to.
Anti-Eco.
I mean, I imagine Katowice and Cologne will be in their normal places, but they won't be on sale for a
ZTR
bit.
never seemed to see that one coming, so it's a quick slice up the
Where's the
catwalk.
major gonna be?
Back-to-back
Austin,
rounds
but I
being
don't
a
know if they
highway
announced
for
the venue
Vitality's
yet.
round wins. And there's nobody elsewhere on the map for Gamer Legion to walk into. So it is the recovery mission yet again, Mohan. We finished the first half of Anubis 6-6 after a slow start. And we may be getting there again.
All the time we see new stories take place, new teams.
Oh shit, they banned
big
nullbinds
upsets happen
in
into the Tier
ESL
1, and
matches.
it's like, for some people, Gamer Legion aren't a new team, but to us, they very much are. And with the amount of roster moves they have, like they're, you know, they might as well change their logo
Nice.
at this point.
That's a good move.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
also just like here they've come into the season with 3 19-year-old
But are they gonna ban people
players
using
that we
the
don't know
keyboard
much
then?
about. You know, I'm not trying to throw shade,
Oh,
but
they enforce
contrast
that?
that to OG.
Oh,
who
the
come to
face
the event
NH, you
still
could easily log all
sporting
your
somebody
shit,
like
guys.
Keto and Fiku, who's been this very long
Bro, they
tenured
know
player
everything
on
you're
the
doing on
team.
your PC.
You know, even ZTR,
Yeah.
not one of the
They can easily
19-year-olds,
see your key
but
press.
another fresh member of Gamer Legion.
Very interesting.
They made moves. They did not play it safe.
Even if you
Point
had it
of
on the
criticism
keyboard, yeah.
right there that these two rosters,
But they said,
with the same
but
economy,
it specifically
have
says
the- probably the
nullbinds,
chance
so I
to
just
get the
want to
same
like.
players who are floating around as up-and-coming potential talents. And Gamer Legion looked like they took more risks, but it also looks like that they're going to work out, and they have a good track record behind them as well. And maybe ZTR, in terms of the offer, could see some potential in those players as they were coming in, too.
And
Yeah,
so
well, I
like-
think there were some limitations on Metasport, even though they were a good team behind him.
Sure.
And we don't know if they would have got
Did you
changed.
see this news? Oh shit! Face it, Darwin tweeted.
That's right.
Somebody linked the tweet earlier.
Gamer Legion
He
did make some
specifically
big
said, Face it, Darwin
sales at
said, and it was a
least. You know,
response to
OG
Cooper. I'm not logged in
sold-
on my stream PC, but it says, hey Cooper, following discussion this
Heavy God,
weekend
that's
among
fair.
ESEA staff,
Dexter,
nullbinds are
Flaky,
no
but that
longer
was a little
allowed
while
in
ago.
ESEA matches, as per our scripts policy in the ESL Pro
Back
Tour
in the day.
rulebook. Now, I'm not sure if that's just our division or which ones, but
Everybody getting cleaned up on this one. MP9 will catch 1 frag versus Vitality, but that's 6-6 we were talking about. Feeling a little more inevitable
one
as
step in
this
the right direction.
Vitality team slots into their T side. Better late.
Cooper really thought he was cooking with that video. No, he was cooking. He knew exactly what
Find
he
out
was
what
doing.
TTR stands for.
He's farming them views. Don't hate the player.
Tyrannosaurus.
I hate the game.
Rex.
Yep.
Nice.
That's right. There's the R.
But yeah, if he did tell people it's completely safe to use, well, now.
You are kind of a genius.
Yeah, that was the fuck up. Showing people how to do it.
Because Linus, who was like,
Yeah,
his
as
name
somebody
was
that you know does
Oh, his
many
name was
reactions
LNZ.
and clips these days now,
when
yeah,
he was
don't
playing
say
on Nick,
things
or was
like
it
that.
LNS? It was
Otherwise,
LNZ, right?
LNZ, but his name was Linus.
if they change it,
Linus tap tips. So maybe ZTR's name is Zin.
Yeah, dude, just
But yeah.
pack a lip pillow. Get
I
on
am
with
curious
it.
if that means they're gonna ban
That's why
the
he's so
keyboards next. So,
focused.
and like I said, for the anti-cheat,
the
it'd be
CTR
really
could
easy for
fix
them
me.
to see if you're using it or not.
The ZTR and a Zin could fix me.
You know? 2 to the lip, a little sip, and get on with your day. Vitality. Let's see that 6th. Curious when we
Probably
get back
difficult
into
to
the
ban
mid
the
clash. I
keyboard,
feel
to
like
be
Gamer
honest.
Legion, despite
No,
it working,
it
they're the
wouldn't be
ones that
for
sort of
Valve.
let off the
Maybe
mid-holds.
maybe Valve doesn't want to do anything.
Whether
but
it was too much
for
pressure
Face,
that they
that's
didn't
not hard at
like,
all.
or whatever
Hey
else
guys,
their
you can't
reason.
use the script that you built into your keyboard. They do that with all sorts of stuff. That's not difficult.
You leave a window open, you can't get upset when the bugs show up.
Mm-mm.
And there ain't no screens in Europe.
For some reason. Spinks. Oh,
All I have
don't
to do
worry
is
about
check
your shoes,
the
brother.
demo and see if they can press A and D
falls
simultaneously.
off
Yeah, I mean, no, people already figured it out
of
through
the
demos.
stack,
If you could
and
have it on, I'm
you
telling you, it's really
just
not.
missed his timing.
It's really not as
Big
dramatic
timing,
as
but
people
you know
think.
what? He vocalized something. He said, I smell something fishy.
Like the anti-cheat's operating
it's
at a
just
kernel
the
level.
French.
It's seeing literally what your taint is up to on your PC. Like
One player climbs
It
up
is
into
not
the
going to
window,
have a hard
Andu
time
gives up
tracking
the
your
angle, but
inputs on
again,
your
how
keyboard.
little is the pressure being applied to the mid-hold in contrast to when we started this round? Or this half?
Oh, that's a big mistake.
That's a brick wall, brother.
That was just a little desk pop, dude.
Andu let him leave, said, you made your own bed. I know you're too scared now to stay in there. And they will chill. Palace control. You don't really want to run into this, into the A site.
And
but
they
now they
won't.
kind of have to. One bullet makes a world of difference here. They got to get this kill. Oh, bad
smoke. Come on.
What is that?
That's a high rise.
Come on, if you can name the position, we'll call it a legit smoke.
And dude, just sitting pretty here. The window player flubbed. The ramp smoke
Oh,
was a flub.
man.
Mistakes on full display here for Vitality and their attempt to take a 6.
W
This
slow.
one
They're
falling
using my
flat.
lineups.
It's a 2v5 attempt that's never going to have anything to show for it.
The
10
real
seconds
thanks to
as
10
this one
month recent.
fizzles
Thank
out.
you. Van takes
Spinks
the
will try
26
his
with
damnedest,
primer.
but he
Thank
doesn't even
you.
have time to win the round. So Gamer Legion maybe gifted a 7th as Slend ends the half with just one more kill off Cat. And Gamer Legion, a
Yeah,
comfortable
but I don't know
2-round lead.
either. Definitely hints rather in a direction that they're going to end up going more than likely, though. Chad, I have to run a Flom size ad real quick. There's not much warning. Sorry, but I did give a warning at least, so fuck it.
FL0M, 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 FL0M.
Yeah, I'm asking Darwin right now for you guys. All right. I asked him since you guys are asking me. All right. Jay Whitty, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you. Too much money to be made. Why does Faceit or Valve care about money that keyboard makers are making? I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not expecting Razer and Wooting to try to stop making money. Holy shit. Beast really likes my text, chat. Beast, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Beast? God
We
damn.
are starting the road to the final Blast Fall Final in Copenhagen. And we are here in Copenhagen, where Gamer Legion are already a map up and now leading 2 rounds over
Is it in
your
Vegas?
Vitality Fusion. I'm a little lost for words. I was so certain Vitality were going to come off the player break, have a little pep in their step, and maybe smash a new roster of mainly 19-year-olds. But what do I know?
But yeah, how could you know Gamer Legion were going to be this comfortable and work so well so fast? You could expect that. I thought we would definitely be like, this is promising and great to see ZTR on another.
I was
lineup.
ready to praise them.
Yeah.
I was not prepared to maybe watch them win.
Yeah, yeah. Not prepared to see Vitality look like the underdog so far. So, all right. Well, to me, this is the final step, right? You got to win the T side on the second map. You're 2-0 Vitality, and they've already started their year. This is the second tournament in.
Very true.
Pretty.
Do I think
impressive,
Wooting?
legit
Oh,
result
like,
here. Like
you're saying you think?
upset
Do I think
considering
Wooting
the
would have
odds coming in
upgraded
before the
their
first map
system
started.
if Razor didn't release
But you do
Snaptap?
have to
No,
win.
I actually don't. Well, maybe. Never say never, but.
And, I mean,
I
this is
definitely
also
think
beating
Wooting
Mirage.
understood
Beating
that there was a
Anubis
line
and
that they
Mirage.
shouldn't cross, and so they
literally
didn't,
couldn't-
and then
the only thing
Razor
that could
did
make
it,
this even
and
more legit
then
is some massive crowd or
at
something
the end
like
of the
that,
day,
for a
their
debut
business
for Gamer
and
Legion.
somebody else
I
did
think
it, so
Katie
they
and
might as
Integral
well.
are down there. That's a crowd.
cheering. Yeah.
I definitely
Katie by
think
himself
they
could be a
might have
crowd
at
for
some
sure.
point. I don't, never say never. They're a company
Slen
after
did a
all.
lot
Like
of
their
great work on the
objective is to
CT
make money,
side
but
of Catwalk.
I definitely
Hey,
think
Spinks. Very nice second
there was
kill
a
here in the
conscious
pistol.
decision not to do it right now, knowing that
Flamesy
how it
as
would
well
be
going
viewed.
to offer up a crisp headshot. Volt's going to look to depart, but look at that. Just as he starts to leave, it's a ruse because ZTR has the market flank, and the backdoor player pushes out, catching the bomb, turning around. Zywoo had that
Razor
sense,
website has,
and ZTR has the opening to
CSU
sprint
profile
into the
approved by
site.
Valve.
If you can get a
like I
plant
said,
at
I
this
don't know what
point,
the fuck
take
that
your
even
money.
means.
Whoa, 15
To be
seconds.
honest.
He knows where they're all at.
I've never seen
10
any
seconds to
peripheral
spare.
be
Get
approved
crazy,
by
kid.
Valve,
You
so
gotta
I don't
move now, yeah.
like,
Otherwise, there's just
you know
no
what I
way
mean?
they're gonna
I don't
let
even
you
know what
kill
that
ZTR.
means.
Can you pull something out?
Not really
Running
saying
now.
that
They're going to try
they're
to
lying,
hide,
but
and
I
they'll
don't.
do a good job of that. He
Oh,
tries to go
my
left
God,
and
the
right.
ring around the rose.
He
Oh,
executes one
2
more,
seconds.
but he just doesn't have time. And Spinks will hide behind the pillar as the ZTR was looking like a beast.
They probably just said, "Does this
But like,
is
woo,
is
that's
this
your
going to
inspiring pistol,
inherently
man.
get
You
us
shot
in
a
trouble?"
kid
And
chasing you down.
somebody
You're running from
like
the fights.
that works on CS is probably like, no.
Kicked off with some great shots out of Spinks and Flamesy, though, at least.
Like I don't even know, but I don't know what the
You're
fuck
at
Valve
that
approved
deal,
means.
that-
Like it sounds like marketing mumbo jumbo from an email they probably got where they just kind of showed them what it was, and they were just kind of like,
Locked
whatever.
in. So we have split the pistols across both maps now. And that's where we
Peace,
want to
thank
be
you again, man.
with a
Fucking
potential
psycho.
upset of this size. No asterisk around the slow starts of halves. No. Nay. Give me the goods.
Despite what we saw, map 1 Vitality still the odds favorite.
Easy.
Stogie, they don't have comms people. I'm not kidding. There's no.
Is no
They
Thomas
probably
skin
asked the
troubling?
Dota developer.
That is a skin.
Oh, that is a skin?
That is a skin, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, get with the times, bro.
Damn, is that a new skin?
It's a skin.
Oh, I see. More towards the back there.
There you go.
Okay. Is it like the...
It's minimal.
Trying to figure out what this
Thomas
profile
pizza
says. It
heat
says
lamp?
nothing. Yeah.
Honestly,
no,
Mo,
I'm
I
telling
really
you, dude.
fell
It's
off
probably
in the skins
they
department.
probably
Could've
did
just
show it
stopped
to
to fall
somebody
off.
in like a very
Okay,
like nonchalant
hey.
way and just like an email.
Hey.
And somebody at Valve was probably like, yeah, it's all
B-roll
good.
with rolling.
Whether you want to admit it or not, that was peak. That was your peak.
Maybe they had a serious conversation with Valve, but I kind of just doubt it.
Be gone, Gamer Legion.
That'd be
Nothing
kind
to
of
be proud
wild.
of in that last round. Vitality.
Hmm.
Don't do this.
Did he just dab?
Maybe.
So quick you couldn't see it.
Couple nades. Excuse me. 3 grenades. For the inside of connector, and, well, nobody's really home.
Oh, man.
Hey, Flamus.
Scary.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
It's a
I
scary
don't,
one
like,
for
I still
Flamesy,
just don't
but
know
he's
what
got
it means.
support
You know
in
what I mean,
Apex
Carrie?
despite his early grenade damage. There's just nothing left now, right? That triple nade, if it gets one, if Flamus also comes through with the Deeg entry, then we could have a conversation.
I'm sure there was some
Bomb
form
going
of
down,
communication.
but Apex and Co
What's
are
up,
here
Iggy?
to clean
Like, I
up
don't think
shop.
anybody's gonna get banned.
And that bomb ain't going nowhere. So, Vitality into the lead early on with the CT side.
So is Flamus just like the
Pause and play
Scottish
next to the
version of
14-month
Flamesy?
reset. Thank you.
Maybe, yeah. Every time every time I
Where
say
does
it,
it
I
say
do
that
think of
anyway? On Razor's site.
Seamus O'Finnegan.
Exactly. Thank you. That was the accent that was in my head. I couldn't physically produce.
Diddly dee. I'm Dingo.
Irish, by the way.
Tomato.
Oh.
My man's losing it.
What's the sheepskin thing that they...
No, I don't want to know.
Okay.
Blood pudding. No.
Haggis. We eat that. Yeah, it's haggis. Which I think is great, but I haven't tried.
Your mama's a haggis.
I think it's the marketing around haggis. The name?
That's what I'm saying, Kerry. I don't know.
Yeah. Big Haggis really needs to work on its branding.
I see the pixel boost on CT side nuke on top
Nice
of the
push
building.
Here, Mezzi's leading the charge with the MP9.
I think I
we're
saw it
getting
a while
active.
ago.
You know, Vitality finding a bit of a groove.
Is it the one by Heaven?
With the strong CT start. Flamus. Oh, he's going to try to dive back, but he's not going to escape. He was hoping it was a solo CT push.
Maybe I didn't.
Not
I don't
the
know. Maybe I
case.
didn't
Meanwhile,
see it,
Slend reopens the conversation towards the A site. Flames, he's getting into the action. He knows about the Palace player. Fights on
Oh
all
my
fronts,
god, dude! What is
and they're
causing the
hanging
fucking
on
Mr.
well.
Destructoid audio though? Oh, he's getting
Slend in the
crazy!
middle of all
He's
of
getting
that.
crazy!
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
hit that! Fucking hit it!
That
Come on!
zest ready to sprinkle into the top stairs kill, but no sir, denied by a very nice hold, an action-packed defense from Apex and Flamesy.
Yeah, quite a round. I'd say.
Is it like actual pixel
highlight
boosting,
there
you
for the
think,
CT
or is
side
it
with the
more just like
counter
clipping?
flashes, which allowed the CTs to keep fighting here. They got a little messy, and I'm not sure if anything was too effective, but it just had the T sort of like backing up constantly.
Risk was high there. Honestly, I like the play like a lot.
Vitality's starting to fight now, huh?
I think that was
fire's
the
been
right
lit.
choice.
Back to
But,
top mid versus Pistols.
yeah, did the shot.
Ooh,
Salem, thanks for the
met by a
16-month timer.
deke, and
Thank you.
That gun disappears.
With one comes two, but Spinks on his tail.
2 rounds in a row, he just turns his back to run, and players chase him.
Oh my god.
Mezzy.
CTR
Yo, they
has
just
reopened the
completely left
conversation at
B
the B
open
site.
on
Flames,
a
he's going to connect
half?
both through the smoke. Spinks'
wild.
timing could be critical. And
It looks like
it's
they're
a
handling
clean
it, though.
frag to the back of Market 2. Spinks in with impact just as things got scary. Spinks is here to save it. And Slend's position soon to be found out. Down he goes at the hands of Spinks, who's now 20 kills to his 8 deaths. Having an excellent map 2.
Big win condition for Vitality on this map. And they'll touch 10 quite comfortably. Little scary when Mezzy doesn't get his. As the sole player on the site for a second.
Do you think those are those little things that, like, Flamus is going to have to learn moving forward at tier 1? Gets the kill top mid, grabs the M4, just runs away. Instead of holding the smoke while running backwards.
Yeah, it's... Man, sometimes...
Because he did it in apartments too, right? You turn the other direction and run, as
I think
opposed
the
to
approved
just
by Valve
holding
is
it
their
in
synapse
case.
profiles you can import. You
walking
can
away
probably
slowly.
send the
Yeah, and he
config
did
if
it
someone
2
at
rounds in
Valve
a row.
approves.
It's
I really
hard
doubt
to-
it was some big
hard to lump them
conversation about the
together because
feature.
Sometimes you're confident in what you saw in the setup. You're confident
Yeah, I could see
in the
that.
reaction as well.
If they did that, oh my
He
god,
might
and
not have had
imagine
any
Valve
idea
is
anyone was
pissed.
even close to
What?
it, and probably thought the smoke was buying him
Dude.
even more time. But
Holy shit.
yeah, it is. Sometimes you're like, well, if you have the extra seconds, you're not doing anything. Why not be a bit more careful? That's the easy answer.
Right.
That'd actually be wild. Imagine
all
they're just like
riled
fucking
up
big
on
mad right now and they're figuring it out. Just like
Counter-Strike,
the fuck?
adrenaline. We're leading map
Valve
2
trying to
with
figure
one in
out
your
who
back
the fuck
pocket
said
on
yes.
Vitality. Reality
Oh,
starting
is
to
he,
sink
oh, he's in the smoke. They're about to go
in. Vitality
crazy.
on fire.
Who's flashing it though?
Zywoo
But is
patient
he just gonna-
with the teammate set
is he
up
going out
means
on
he is all
contact?
too comfortable sitting in connector. Beautiful aggression here from Spinks, but Slend and Andu do drop a player.
I really thought Apex was about to get crazy.
While Zywoo's waiting top con, that smoke
okay.
fades, exposing Apex. Missed shot from Zywoo, and man advantage
Smacky,
Gamer
thanks for
Legion.
the
It's a
4-month timer,
CZ
thank you.
versus 2,
Oh.
and it's an immediate trade back from the con player. Nicely done from Andu.
CZ
As he tries
appearance
to slip out into
from
the
the
engagement
Woo.
and loses his duel. So we've got Gamer Legion putting an end to the streak of Vitality.
Wow, they do. It's a good round overall.
Hard fought.
Apex looking a little confused
Thanks
there.
for the
Inside of
4-month,
windows,
brother.
they're waiting for him. No
Thanks,
one to draw
guys.
attention away. Normally, if you have a connector fight happening as the window guy when the smoke comes up, you get a timing
Ballsy
to
push
fight
with
into
the
the middle.
CZ. He
because
was kind
your
of in a
opponents are
weird
looking
spot.
Directly left. But in this situation,
Vitality's
there
still
wasn't anyone else
Watchman,
to
it's
watch, really,
crazy.
so sort of overstayed his welcome.
Vitality almost feels like a much better version of Complexity. What I mean
Just
is
don't wanna
like
call a game too soon versus
they
this
literally
Gamer
their
Legion.
floor is so low for like I feel like out of the top 5s right now. I said a much better version, guys. I didn't. How is that cope?
The
Their floor has actually been really shit.
Non-existent on map 1.
And Flames and Spinks
like, I
both
think the
I
first
feel
time
like
I even saw
sometimes
his name
just
was
like
guilty with
disappear,
that
but
gun.
right
Wow.
now it's
Straight up
actually
Apps
the
wallbang.
woo.
Apps wallbang.
Ooh.
Right through Arch. Killed him before he saw him.
Like it's weird.
Oh, that's a disgruntling
Presented
way to
in
die.
a different way, but I
love this
mean
timing.
the floor
Flamus coming up
problem.
into jungle. There's a player with his back turned. The sandwich
The
man's
floor
not
is
looking.
porcelain. What's the
Apex
point?
gets
True,
the better
I'm
of the
pretty
timing.
goated.
But ZTR's trade is theirs. Just at what cost? Down to a quarter health.
Playing sandwich.
Zywu definitely disappears
Sketchy
sometimes, but
play.
saying all the time is
That
a
feels like it could have
massive,
gone way worse for
No,
Vitality.
That is a massive overstatement. He does occasionally, and typically people will
Gamer
never let
Legion
it
are now
like
just trying to
slide
assemble
because
their
it's
attack.
more so in
Have
like
picked
playoff
the
games.
site of interest,
And
but
it's not even like a whole BO3.
don't
It'll
have
be like a
any
map.
leads just yet. No one showing themselves. One
He
jump
actually
across, no
rarely
off on the
disappears,
cross.
and wasn't it like disproven that
walks
his
in.
level in playoffs and groups is
Things are
actually
back
like
for a second. We
like
get
in
Mezzi
terms of
locked
fall
in
off
bench,
isn't
but
that
now
crazy?
ZTR is also starting to join them up catwalk. All 3 players in peace, and if Spinks is busy with apartments, well, maybe ZTR could have, but he loses the
I
duel.
think, at least like
Nonetheless,
stats-wise. I know
rock
stats
solid
aren't everything,
hold by
but
the looks of things, and Spinks can lock in as that op save's looking likely. 1 HP to make the difference here. Spinks
Honestly, Ghosted
kicks it
during the
off on
finals
an already incredible second map
versus,
with the
Navi?
straight-up apartment wallbang.
Yeah, man.
And it
Yeah,
felt
I
like,
think. Yeah, I
you
don't know. People.
timing.
Father Time gifted this one to Vitality. When
Everybody's
it boils
gonna
down
have
to
a bad map in bad games here and there.
Gone after time.
Ouch.
I feel like
That
Apex
hurts right in
team
the
is
money.
definitely draining. I don't think so. I think if that were the case, Zywu. If Zywu didn't want him on the team or didn't
Just
want
like
to be on the
that.
team anymore, they'd get rid of Apex so fast. I think it's actually quite the opposite.
That does take a lot of bullets.
And for the types of personalities
Poor
that
guy
they
crouched
have
into the
in
headshot.
Vitality, I think Apex does a lot for that
Thousand
team.
waits to die. Seems like a good place to take a last time out here for Gamer Legion.
See, I should bring back Twitch drops for the major.
11
Nah,
Apex
people are
still
just
alive.
botting it. That's not really that's not what they want.
But certainly going to get a bit desperate. I think the only time I've ever been worried about ZTR is when he's too close to winning some rounds.
Oh, yeah?
You know,
Okay.
in the past, there's
Sure.
one major criticism mentally, but I really haven't seen that happen in this series or like on last map, for example. Didn't feel like there was any nervousness in the calls. Everyone was acting accordingly around him. Still kind of looking for that.
Not to mention he was putting up the kills to close Anubis.
Oh,
So
me or them? Okay, I don't know. I think that might have been them.
here on map 2, but nobody looking as hot as Spinks. 23-9.
Well, you know what I like to
And the
talk
top
about too
mid
is
control
let's just first off,
taken by
Apex
Gamer
is
Legion yet
I feel like a
again.
very
Flamer's been a
positive
very
person a
key
lot of the
piece
time,
of the
but let's just
approaching
focus on the
connector.
negative. Like let's just say he's getting
To
tilted.
success or fail.
Sometimes I don't know.
Pretty
I won't
consistently
speak for
right up in
others.
here.
Oh my god, this audio dude is getting crazy. But like, I don't know about y'all. If you have somebody molding a lot on your team and they're like your actual teammate or like your homie, and they're not even like,
Why don't we
there's
just
like ways
assume
that people
Zywo's
mold that
off
isn't
impact would be
draining, but it's almost
necessary
like feels nice. Like
to just close this
I don't-
game out. It's not all going
they
to
mold
end up
so
going
hard
towards Spinks.
you
This
can't
round,
participate, but
circling
also
back
they're
to the
kind
other
of
side of the
like
map.
saying what you want to say for you. Do you know what I'm talking
he does
about?
have a
Maybe
good
this is
barrage.
just a me thing. Like when everybody's so angry or if somebody's so angry, there's no room for you to be angry. So you're just kind of like focused on your own game and chill.
Still, this is the weapon. This is the player. This is the position.
Such a
The
nice
molding for the
forward
group.
setup here.
Oh, I'm just, and a lot of these
And
players
he
are
caught
so
off by
silent.
it.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, missed chance from Zywu. Apex looking to pick up slack. He knows he's under pressure, but he's now just lost inside of the smoke. He's gotten away with it, but he loses Zywu. Now he's blind. Peek out through smoke, and down goes the second. The only piece of that defense that stands the test.
but everybody's
is
different. I'm
Flamesy
not saying everybody's
inside
got to like
ramp.
that or
And as he
be
doubles
that
back
way.
towards site, nobody gives him a fight until
nice
Flamus
shot.
comes off
God
top
damn.
staircase.
Yo,
There's a question as
J-Castle.
to where the others are at. ZTR didn't
Thanks
see
for the 5
deep
gifted.
CT
Nice
peak,
fucking
so
Willy.
now the timing here for Slend is going to
Ooh,
work
looking like
against
we're getting
him.
a dust
I
too
think
here.
the ticket peak will catch him off. Beautiful ruse offered up by Flamesy towards ramp, and Vitality's retake is clean.
He totally saved them, right? Because without Flamesy's, like, each of those kills,
It's like Ryan.
that was a very awkwardly played site for sure. That was a couple shots
Yeah,
missed by
yeah,
Zyru.
kinda like
That
Ryan,
was,
yeah.
Apex backing up through his smoke into the site, getting flashed and then dying without his kill. But that flame was burning bright.
So, yeah, I don't know. Everybody's different. I'm telling you right now, if Zyru, if it affected Zyru negatively, or if anybody felt like it did, I'm telling you right now, it
This
would
is
change.
also, I want to say, a mistake from ZTR.
I think it's quite the
Basically
opposite.
just needed to protect the
Zyru
position,
in response
not
yet? No.
to kill anything on the site. He just needed to
I
make
think
sure
it's
no one
quite
could
the
come off
opposite.
CT spawn.
I think when we're
And,
watching too as a
but he's not the
spectator, it's
Opera
like
team, so he's just picking that up, just giving it a shot.
it's easy sometimes to just like detach yourself from that and just analyze how he's acting from the outside. But if you're in the team, I don't think it would really.
So Vitality now this close to the
Ooh.
win.
Very close on timing.
Apex just looking to get the hell out of there. Expected from Flamus. Oh, dude, the kills he gets through smokes.
Yeah.
And the chase to top middle from Apex.
Ooh.
Oh, but then there's that underpass attack. And again, another layer, but Spinks hangs
Dude, how
on.
does he get him top
14
mid?
HP. Up
What
ends
the
their
fuck,
hopes
dude? Oh,
of
Flamus
keeping
is gonna
this
hate
one
himself
ticking.
if they
A
lose this round.
2v2, they know they've got him locked in and low.
Yeah, but they smoked
Slop, thanks for the
themselves out of it.
48 month
He's gonna go
primer.
for the
Thank
boost
you.
over top. Oh, and they catch it. Volt not going to let him get away with that. Confirms Mezzi's position as well. He'll flash his way out and could very well fall victim to this corner camp of Ondu. Yes, sir. Down they go.
Maybe
And even
not
despite
three.
a beautiful couple frags from Spinks,
Castle,
this one
thank you
still
again,
goes
dude.
Gamer Legion.
Oh, that's a little awkward because Mezzi's coming up cat, and then he's the one full HP, and Spinks ends up smoking them both out of the fight. So that only makes it easier for them to both make a decision and win the fights. Nice one here from Flamus. And now the good old full A.
Never see that boost work. It's because it's so like predictable, right? It's not even that it's bad. It's like you just don't
Great
have
things
other
from
options.
Flamesy here. Two
You know?
rounds ago. Man, we've got 9 players in the server trying
it
to
does
attack
work on
into
occasion,
A
it's just-
with the
yeah.
map on the line.
It works when there's other options in play.
Flamesy just dodging the utility. Still no vision for either team. Everybody wary.
Yeah, the approach does look pretty good. They're still at the end of Palace. CT's in decent spots. Lots of CTs here. They re-clear the A-ramp, see nothing. T's have pulled back, but they're ready for the re-aggression. They've still got the utility to do it. CT's.
Saw the trajectory.
Oh,
an
caught
instant
off guard.
kill.
I think they might know Mezzi's here,
Yeah,
right?
100%. He threw the nade.
Yeah.
He's going to get burned out.
man.
He was hoping to have a surprise.
The fact that he gets
and
one
lo and
is
behold,
crazy.
He still brings one with him. But the
fact that
CT's
he
in the
gets
middle
one
of
out
the
of that is
departure
crazy.
caught off guard.
They can't respect that, surely, with the A-ramp players.
They hold. And the challenge comes out of Spinks. Hot-handed all map long and still adding to the kill count.
Yeah, a little bit of a mistake right there.
You would have preferred they push through
Well, he
smoke?
should have just talked, I think, and at least in Tetris. But they needed to. They could have either all attacked at the same time and not respected the smoke.
I
or
was chilling on
at
B. He's
least
like,
pushed
good luck,
both out
guys. I got B
of
still.
A-ramp to go for the fight, but
Techletics
still,
to the
obviously a very
7-month
good
primer.
position.
Thank you.
Well, it offered up man
It's a pretty
advantage.
common like setup
Bong
though.
gets picked
Seeing the
up
op
and
like
crosses
solo B and then
over.
allow the
Spinks
stack to
pinned
come in
against
for
the
mid
garbage
A.
can, a little off the mark. And so Bomb
Truck,
is
you
not
are
denied.
still not asleep yet. Holy fuck.
Apex going to go sprinting for the Palace control, but has
Brother
to
in
cut
Christ,
audio.
it is
Luckily
noon.
for him, there is nobody in ramp. Timing is of the essence, and not to mention Spinks has that kit, so we'll keep an eye on as to where he falls, if he falls. Looking to go in on the retake with the op. It was a very awkward post plant for Gamer Legion not long ago. Here comes Volt combining nicely, and Apex's flank. Yes, it has
They're holding
one
on.
victim
Gamer
in
Legion's
Slim,
holding on,
but it's not enough
and
to
Vitality
end
loses
Mirage.
that op, chat.
Gamer Legion take a 10th.
Yeah, very possible to go all the way now because the money here for Vitality. So solid round for Gamer Legion. The full A attack, and I mean, I love the way that round looks because They do a lot in the way of working the ramp. They get the jiggle spot off of Flamesy, who's initially watching it, gets his smoke out early. They pretend to fight for a long time. They draw on CT utility. They get the re-aggression out of the CT side without showing anybody of themselves. And then they finally still have enough nades to go forward with another exact. Like, I feel like they worked very hard to make that attack happen.
Complexity
And
cosplay?
they did almost everything perfectly, even with lots of counter aggression coming out of Vitality.
Okay.
Appreciate all the love today, guys, for real. Do appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying chilling here, vibing.
Funny how that one little dink just sets a tone.
I mean, you would say this round's over, though.
How bad was
No
the complexity
chance that
game? It was pretty rough, man. I'll be honest.
I wouldn't say a word.
Old you would
Complexity
have.
quite literally
Change
was in the driver's seat for maybe 4 rounds of Vertigo, and that was the only time that they should have won. And then they didn't,
utility's
and
still up.
then they lost in overtime.
ZTR's not far off with that idea. Timing's good.
Thank you, Grippo.
Apex comes up. Spinks finds one with the 5-7. That B side is clear for the taking so that the bomb can go and run in. Now,
Bro,
Volt
Volt's
sitting
eyes
at the
when he got
bottom of the
flashed
board.
are crazy.
Lowest ADR in the server, and he is getting climbed on top of from the murder hole. ZywOo comes out with a USP frag. It is
Bro, no
Slend and
way.
Andu
Not like
2v5.
this, man.
No plant. Not yet.
Not
He goes
like
back
this,
in
dude.
on
They
it. The
really-
market aggression is yet to come out, and everybody else looking to gun forward off the catwalk. A near
Oh,
collateral
wait,
shot. It's
wait,
Steely Wood. It's
oh.
a double. Oh, just when they thought
the
they had this
pullback.
queued up. Unless Spinks can end it.
Blood,
As he's
thanks for the
trying
8-month
his
reset, Blood,
damnedest
not
and
thank
could
you, dude.
still get this done. 20 HP for Slend.
No
He
kids, though.
slides past smoke, and Spinks blindsided by it.
What a play.
Excellent offing off the
Holy
bench.
What a
shit,
play.
no
You know, you give
way,
Spinks enough
bro,
time in that
no
spot,
way.
he's going to close off your angle and find you and kill you. And
No
he doesn't let
way,
that happen.
bro.
Small risk getting taken, coming through the smoke. What a move. Save the day.
Is this
2v4.
happening? Is it happening? This is 12 to
Based on
8,
who we've seen
right?
so far, I can't think of 2 more reliable players to have working together in this situation for Gamer
Holy
Legion.
shit,
But
man.
that's very impressive. That was a moment for Vitality that, I mean, obviously, they could have just turned this game on its head instantly. They're still in the lead, ready to win. But that was their best chance for a second.
Yeah, but now they'll at least come into this one with some guns. Whew. I'm telling you, man, it was all that ZywOo dink. That ZywOo dink at the start of the round, it just had everybody convinced.
1 round to go to overtime here. Gamer Legion are already doing better than Spirit FaZe,
so hyped for
G2,
Clone.
Spirit again
I'll
in their
see you there,
last
bro.
games versus Vitality on Mirage.
How many of you guys in chat are going to Clone?
Of those 5 games, how many OT?
1.
Just the one.
Just the one versus Virtus Pro at EWC.
Okay. The most recent.
Oh, he's still approaching.
If you guys are going, I'll be
He
there.
doesn't get away with
I think
it
I
either.
land like the
Damn,
Wednesday or
Flamesy knew what he
something, or
wanted, and
Wednesday?
Volt's
Yeah, Wednesday.
You know what? That's
Wednesday.
good
Well,
for
actually,
Volt, though.
no,
They
no,
stayed
I land
focused and
Thursday.
just didn't assume he was going to run away.
Right.
Well, what do we have here?
Dedicating my time and money next
active
year, so make sure you go
Apex.
next year.
Oh, but
I should be.
Wow,
Ooh,
he gets
we
away
didn't
with
clear
that.
it properly, but he still
Unless
dies.
something like crazy happens, but yeah. Yeah, I'll be in
Puts himself
Cologne
on
again this
18
year.
HP
I will
with
be
a
there,
deep
so if you
angle
guys are
from
heading
Mezzy watching the door,
and to Cologne, if you see me, make sure you say hello.
playing as cautious as he can be. Utility coming out, and Mezzy locks
Don
in.
Mezzy,
waiting for that
4v4.
rotation. The door is still clear for him to come out. Bomb is on the site and supported. Andu clearing off dumpster,
Man.
but Spinks slides in to the dead player's
So
shoes.
hard, 'cause they just know
Jumps
right where he
up and
is.
tries to challenge plant, but the smokes are everywhere. Look at these 4 members of Gamer Legion corralled into the back corners of the site. Spinks has come forward, but he's just as low as Apex. And we've got ZywOo at the bottom of the board. He's got the off in hand, and
the
Spinks
flash was
confirms
good,
the
but he missed
backbench
the timing
player.
a little
There's
bit.
the pop-up and the trade frag out of ZywOo. It's desperate.
Oh, do they know
hike
both are
back
here?
towards the van.
Wait, I
A
think they
player
do.
confirmed
I think
on
they know
bench.
both are here.
ZywOo's looking to pin them against the
What
wall.
the
The
fuck
puck
is
comes out
happening?
wide, and sure
And it's
enough,
going to
we
overtime.
go OT.
Oh man, they brought it all the way
What
back.
the fuck?
Overtime is where it'll finish.
Doesn't that smoke from Messi
My
telegraph
goodness,
his
they
position?
actually
It
made
does
happen
telegraph
from
his
the 4v2
position,
on
but
that eco round
it's just one of those things
to
where you have to do it.
overtime on
Like,
Mirage. Their
you don't,
best
he
map
doesn't
right
really
now.
have too many other options there.
Could this be the opponent that breaks their streak?
In hindsight, he didn't have to throw that because they weren't going to press him as hard. But he doesn't know that. He has no way of knowing that.
Man, I felt like I could feel
There could be like 2 Mac 10s going through the site, streaking, trying to find him like instantly, you know?
Let's go, man.
They've been playing for the opportunity, man. You can't say that they
Dude,
haven't been
Gamer
playing for
Legion's
it.
been fucking getting it. They're playing out of their mind right now.
Going for the hard kills. They've been playing smart in the retakes on Anubis.
If he
They got
died,
a
I thought.
clutch or two.
Yeah,
They're
I
going
mean,
up against a
he did delay for his team.
world-class
I don't know. I
Sphinx.
think he did fine. He needs to try to get that kill there, and maybe not playing on the dumpster would have been good, because then
But to be honest, not
not
that
playing on
much
the
else.
dumpster is good, because then you don't get pre-aimed, because that's what you saw from Andu. But if you don't play on the dumpster and you angle off a little bit, you can get spammed. So
Last time again, I mean,
it's the life of
I
the
don't
anchor,
think
man.
I
Like
think Zaywoo's not been
every
off because
decision
Zop's
you
not been
make
that
is
on. His rifle has been better, but
like
that's actually
incredibly
just been a
important,
really
and most of the time, the other team knows exactly what all of your options are.
Main op presence, but also want ZywOo to play as best as he can. And I think we're talking about 1 or 2, maybe 3 kills on ops in this series so far.
ZywOo's owning, yeah, dude.
Nades out as
We're fucking
Flamus
impressed.
just gets stuck top con. But he's serving as a hinge for the rest of this Gamer Legion pack to swing around into A with. Apex goes deep and dies. Flamus gets his revenge from that last round where things looked like they were for Apex. Flamesy just stopped on
Gamer
the ramp
Legion's
as well.
looking locked
and so
in
this
now,
streak
dude.
of 4 rounds in regulation is looking for an
The beast
immediate
is
round
awake
win
right
in
now.
OT.
The engine is going.
Messi about to get spotted as well.
Gets
Ooh,
one.
wait. Lives.
Gets one and keeps his head down. Very little damage back from that duel. Molly into jungle, but Spinks fights on!
Oh my God.
And he can't
Damn,
win the
Spinks
second
is
up to Palace.
getting it.
Slen's trying to push the op out. Bomb gets picked up. 8 seconds. And as Mezzi is inside the bomb site, he's gonna
nobody's
stop
covering
it.
the bomb!
No
What
plan.
the fuck?
No round win. ZywOo hangs on.
Why?
They can't chase him down.
Oh
He
no,
gets
Gamer Legion,
exposed
you're
to the
gonna
Mezzi
hate
push.
yourself for that one.
Oh, and after time he dies, so be it. It's still Vitality's round win.
No way he had his
What?
back turned. He
No
was
way,
watching in the
Con
connector.
player. I guess Con player thought it might be Cat.
Wow.
Is that where he was looking? Was he looking Cat?
After the 5v3 taking over the site, it's just that they ran out of time, planted so
He's
far to the
looking
open,
Cat.
allowed
Oh
him
my
for this
God.
angle for Mezzi. With the Metal Gear Solid play snuck out the side.
No,
of Triple
Con
to
player
get
was
that kill. That's
holding.
all. That's
So
the only way they
no.
could
Okay,
have won.
I'll explain. So
There
Con
was
player's
fire on
holding Cat
Ticket,
because other
but
players
Messi
under
was
belt.
ahead of
So
it, so without
was
hearing
in,
the audio,
in their
yeah.
minds, guy can't get in
Slides
past
right
CT,
out.
right? But he slid in on timing on a jiggle peak and then made
Finds
it to
the path
triple.
of least resistance.
That is
denies
what
that
happened.
bomb.
I don't know.
Another big moment
So
from Mezzi.
Con player's
late
holding
in the
Cat
map.
because
Yeah,
he's
but
doing a Cat plant. They
Mezzi's-
didn't have full
Mezzi's
info.
value is
And then the
is
guy under
always in
Balk
moments
is
like
supposed
that,
to
but in
be
the-
keeping
as
track
an
of the
anchor,
CT
that's
timing,
when
but he did
he's the
get timing.
weakest, unfortunately. And we've seen a couple of times in the B side where that's been a problem. I think another player's been awkwardly used.
Oof, ZywOo just with a nade out. Oh, Flamus. Dude, just go. Oh, a third.
What does he just kill?
And as he sees the fourth, he has done
I
his
turn around
job
for
and
one
then
fucking
some.
second, and he kills 3?
He just tore out ZywOo, Spinks, and Apex
just
like it's nothing.
Yeah. He
I
just
don't know,
ripped
but
their
they keep
heart
calling
out.
him
And that's
Flamus,
getting
and I
getting
keep
to
saying,
17 frags.
I
He
swear they
hasn't
keep
had
trying
the
to
best
say my
map
name,
so
and
far.
it's
That's
freaking me the
by
fuck
far
out.
his best round. We saw
Yeah,
so
I
many
don't know.
highlights from him over on Anubis.
Chad, I got
now
some
that
brekkie.
he joins the server, helps Gamer Legion maybe
You guys ever heard of
tie up
second
here in overtime.
breakfast?
What a
Right.
play.
Damn.
Oof, but they're lining up. Mezzi. Okay.
Oh, the wall bang. The human wall bang right there. The third kill? The third kill? The pre-aim third kill? Wow.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Unreal. Yeah, he's like, you see that?
So
You saw that?
proud. Yeah.
I'm with you.
That's the pride you earn being 19 years old and taking heads off versus Vitality. That's your moment. That's your impact. He's had a tough job out middle. Has fallen empty-handed, but not in OT. Challenge down, underpass. Mezzi, good first kill. A little too much to ask him to snap up into ZTR. So 4v4 we go.
Really does love me.
And ZywOo on high alert. Spinks is going to try to walk up top mid. Flamus, oh, he's behind boxes and held in by ZywOo. Not going to fall victim to it this time. Consistency is him alone up there. And so with ZywOo and Spinks combining, they squeeze him out of the round, take man advantage, and put pressure on Apex to just hang on to B.
And Apex saw him, but
if you can see on the inside, it kind of fell apart a little bit, but
right?
she melted the cheese on the
now.
inside
Apex
of it.
calls for the cavalry to come in.
You see it like right there?
But he's just sitting still, giving them a better angle. Finds his time.
Stops the bomb. There's the trade. They've got a second member still up to try and get on top of that. Deep Molotov forces the market players back, but Spinks' timing's been incredible. Still, he fires off and doesn't stop it, doesn't get a kill. More damage done by the nade, but you've got Slend on a strong pillar of a position. And as long as Spinks doesn't come flying out that apartment, it's all good for Slend, locking it in, now turning attention back the other way, but where's the squeeze? They don't know about ZywOo, who's back on the market, but he still gets his shot, and they nail all three.
Slend is going crazy.
Gamer Legion with a round advantage going into the second half of OT.
That round was damn near impossible. Slend had to take a bullet in the head to get away with that positioning change after finding his kill in the market window. Moving back into Spinks' territory, he could safely clear the van. Took a shot, got the kill, and left the rest for ZTR. And that's why I say this round is damn near impossible. There was almost nowhere good for him to go. Spinks was up there so early. They had all the route choke points held off. But you got to feel happy for Gamer Legion after what happened in the first round of this overtime. And so they end with 2. 2 away from closing out this series.
Oh, and he still makes it in. Action for Slend out of the gate. Clipped by Flamesy. Flamus off connector, and he's only got the one. Flamesy's looking for his chance to shine, his multi-frag moment. And who's able to get back and disengage, but it's fireworks from Vitality top mid out the gate. Ooh.
C. Foster,
One left on ramp.
Thanks for the 43-month resub. And Ant, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
And the whole pack is coming.
Late round situations when they've reassessed these moments, Vitality have been good on picking the right site and giving Gamer Legion so much space they end up leaving. It's happened more than once. They do like to float around. And because they're low numbers, it won't be easy for them to try to pull off the retake. They don't have enough data just yet as they come back towards the A site. Timings will be available in a few
Trust your
seconds.
face, bro. I'm eating here, man.
Oh,
there's no way.
Bro, he just
Timing,
like
you
two-tapped him
say?
straight through. Holy shit.
Luckily for Vitality, the coverage is there. Andu's gonna try to get himself ahead of the Flames. Still has good smoke cover. They're scrambling off site, and he's gotten over to stairs. There's a player exposed and making sound towards Palace, but that draws him out and into ZywOo, who's traded by ZTR. Looking for a 1v3. Sandwich hold is good, and Vitality tie right back up.
Okay, nice round, Vitality. Nice one here from ZywOo to see those op shots coming through.
Less than 3.
And also it was, Flames on the refrag.
I am doing
openers.
ungodly things at Taco because that taco's already gone. It's gone.
These two
There were
contributed the
tacos.
most.
Now there's no tacos. Now there's some grilled onions at the bottom.
One more to tie it up
With
for
some
both
leftovers,
teams.
and I'm currently eating them.
Shooting for mid again.
And the T's are going for 2 ops, ZywOo and Spinks.
Looking to lock horns with any CTs that want to get frisky, but they go for the Palace push again.
They left an AK back for Spinks to pick up after a shot. I don't know.
Deep position for Volt, and he wins it. Oh,
It might have been bored. It's every
now you've
24
got
hours.
problems.
Yeah, walks right into it. They keep Palace as well. Does this mean that, I mean, is there an AK back in spawn, or does Sphinx? Yeah, there is.
Oh my God!
Wow.
The
I
exchange
forgot I was watching a prom stream,
damage,
was
and
wondering why the
Zywoo,
commentator's talking
however,
about
wins the
tacos.
duel.
The approach is really
Tacos are
good.
lit.
Right just on the railing to make sure that he gets hit in the leg.
Perfectly done by Zywoo. That little bit extra could make a world of difference here as both teams gun for 15.
Oh my God, awkward here for Andu. Just really
Oh, the
uncomfortable
fire.
spot right now.
But he's okay.
Should get pushed from the
Oh, was
ladder
he getting
room.
burned?
Timing off of Ticket. Flamus expecting the Palace peek. He drew him in, and all the while trying to serve up the distraction for Volt, who gets his second of the round, but now he's got
They know
nowhere
he's
to go.
here.
He
He
needs
can
help.
get spammed. He's gonna
ZTR
have to
looking to come in
swing.
from jungle.
Oh, he
Zywoo's not
missed!
watching. He gets
Zywoo
shot in
missed!
the back. Apex into the clutch,
15
tries to
seconds.
cross. The
Holy shit.
Smoke is
Get
good.
the bombs in front
But
of
the bomb,
triple.
it's still towards bench. And Apex, he
Oh,
just
dude.
missed timing. 15 on the line.
Oh
and
my
ZTR gets the
God,
better of
dude.
it. Gamer Legion lock in match point.
Match point. This is officially the closest Vitality have been to losing. Besides those ties in overtime versus Virtus Pro here on Mirage, it might actually happen. The 1v1 with a couple extra bullets to spare here for ZTR.
Actual cinema.
The shot on Volt missed by Zywoo after he came out of the molly.
Yes, sir.
Maybe they're about to make magic happen right here on day one. There I say, a Gamer Legion in the driver's seat.
Volt spots it.
No, the
He's
Blast
numbers
Script writers
already at
are
the
fucking
ramp.
cooking,
Flamus
bro.
has
Let
to
them
keep up
cook.
connector, so there is no control here. Oh, okay, tries to come back in.
Uh-oh. Wait. Another
Totally
one?
shut out of this round.
Wait.
Full flank. Ready
Now they're
here
trolling.
from
No way,
Andu. He's
another
gonna
overtime. This is
probably
too
play it
obvious.
pretty slow once
Type
he
Flosion
crosses
with a
this line.
27-month primer. Thank you.
Get excited for 15 all you want, but Vitality wastes no time storming into the A site.
There's no CT control.
And there hasn't been all round long. Mezzi, able to catch it. Now it's all in from Ticket. That is all you have to offer.
Oh, well,
and
that's
they were not
another
going
one.
to get anything further. Vitality not having any of this. Coming in with a real chance at the double OT. They turn it up. They crank that dial to force this to a second overtime.
Another overtime here. I'm happy to see it. They're playing so close right now. It's so funny with Flamus because you see that like what makes him good is also what causes the mistakes.
Sure.
That he jumps on every he's opportunistic, right? He is, if he senses something, he's going to take that sense. He's going to act on it right away. I mean, just like Flamesy would, you know. But he's obviously a lot more unpolished, and so we're seeing some big moments out of him, but we're also seeing some troubling ones where you're like, well, if you just played it a little bit slower, your team has a much better chance in the retake. But sometimes with guys like that, you got to take both sides of the sword because, well, you've seen the highs. Well, it does add something special to the map.
I think that was Cadian's really good point before the match went live, where it's
One
like,
sec,
well, when
chat.
you're working with like the
Taking away my
budget
plate.
of
That was
somebody
so
like
fucking
Gamer
good.
Legion, when you don't have blockbuster moves, you're never going to find perfect players.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to find people with great strengths, give them chances, and accept them for maybe some of their weaknesses or the downsides that come with it, you know.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is why he has 27 deaths out of the 30 rounds we've played.
But then also like multi-kill highlights.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like he jumps on it, and it looks great when it works, but that last round was just a little too desperate.
Yeah, it was funny when he was standing up and yelling, and Volt just calmly said to him, "Don't say too much."
Yeah, he said, you're going to get fined.
Yeah. You're gonna get fined.
Man, oh man.
It's been a great map, though.
Mm-hmm. Been a
really fun Mirage.
Great match.
Yeah.
You know, I thought this was just the appetizer to Astralis versus Falcons. Little did we know.
Sometimes it's nice to eat dessert first.
Couple churros. Keep your composure, boys. core of 19-year-olds added to the team. Big departures since the Paris Grand Finals between these two teams. The return of ZTR.
This might be the best since Shuhei.
Who knows? And Volt hanging on for dear life throughout all the turbulence of the roster moves. Opening the season with a potential 2-0 over ZywOo and Co. But potential, the key word here.
$27 deaths in 30 rounds.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He goes for it.
He's scrappy.
Yeah. You might see a big moment out of him here in OT.
All right, let's get it back to the cinema, chat.
Or you might see one like we saw
Pure
last that
cinema.
cost him a potential round. But Gamer Legion have been more than one player. Lots of things working well at the same time here. Looks like good prep coming into the series. CTR calling as well as he is fragging.
Oh man, that food actually came in so
Andu
clutch.
and Slend, I think, have been a nice, calm,
I
reliable
ate right at the start of the
presence
stream, but I'm kind of
with
thick, you know,
consistent
chat. So
output.
7 hours, I was running empty, you know. Thank you for your patience.
No resistance, though. Nothing offered up from Gamer Legion. And this was the kind of CT round that I thought let
When is
Vitality
third
back into
breakfast?
the
Probably
game
after my lift.
towards the tail end of regulation. So suddenly your B site is under pressure. Spotted as Andu. Oh, but he wins
Oh,
his
nice
fight.
hold.
As did ZTR.
Oh,
and another mid
damn,
shot.
bro.
ZywOo.
Leaving a lot on the
ZywOo
table.
is literally Flom cosplaying live.
Brings Andu into the open.
No time
Flamesy,
to get the bomb back.
he can't grab it. Simply cannot win
I
this
can't
round.
believe what
Makes
I'm
a difference,
witnessing.
man.
He
It
really
really
is
does.
just like me, for real, for real.
That's brutal. Oh man, that's brutal.
So for future
There was a
reference,
moment
if I'm-
where it
I'm
felt
curious,
like he
someone-
was.
yeah, I'd prefer
like he
somebody
got-
not to co-stream my stream. But if you're
had his-
also,
he could still op, but he just wasn't doing it that much.
if you're co-streaming my
But,
game
now
or
there's
my
more
stream when
moments
I'm
where
doing
it's
these
like,
games, no,
can he eat,
Blast will take
or,
your stream
you know,
down, not
is
me.
it worth picking up? And that's
I need
that's a little
permission
bit
from
troubling for
whoever I'm
Vitality. There's
watching.
no one else who is going to. And we have seen in Vitality's history, he's happy. He
Is
doesn't
this
even
on
want to
Eastern
op. He's
time
given
today?
up the
So that
op
was
to,
lunch? Actually
players like
real, though.
Navera in the past and said, "You do it. I don't even want to. I would want to be a rifler." Similar to what Simple did in 2019. But they need him to op, unfortunately.
And when he does,
he's cursed with the gift, right? He's cursed with being gifted. I think that's how ZywOo would put it. Not a fan of the attention, not a fan of the criticism, but he's just so damn good.
Training chest today? No,
There's
no
always gonna be a
pecs.
lot.
These no pecs. Deadlift today.
oh, he gets down. And then the top con player comes out
275.
with great damage.
10 sets of 10, 1
Flame
minute
is
break.
still concerned about Palace.
I will be dead. I don't know what
Has
the
good
temperature
reason
is
to
outside,
be.
but hopefully it's not too hot out.
Mid control for Vitality yet again.
Yeah, the
Apex has
audio,
to be
I
so
don't know
careful
what's,
as he's
hopefully
carrying
it's
the
better
bomb
tomorrow.
over.
I
Looks
don't know what
to join
happened.
Hands with Mezzi so that they can go for the double Palace pop. That's going to put pressure on Volt, sure enough.
CTs are in pretty good spots here. I think that they've
Oh, he wins
so
that.
good on that angle. Wow.
Well, I'm doing 10 by 10 again,
Instant
chat.
headshot.
GVC going
Flamus goes
crazy.
in
So
deep.
that's why.
Denies ZywOo. Mezzi emerges. There's the jungle
The
hold.
deads are
Third
probably the
player on the
easiest one,
site is
actually,
Andu. And murder hole
for
control
me.
could end up being strong, but it's all about that bomb
Spots
plan.
are brutal.
And if Andu just plays his waiting game, then maybe he'll deny this. Apex, he stays up in Palace as Mezzi takes bomb and
Brutal.
jumps out. We've seen
MVP3.
awkward things go down already.
Bomb's
Oh,
going
the
down
Molotov
now.
and flash.
Maybe
It's enough to keep
spam
him
coming.
back.
Oh,
Exposing
the nade
in connector.
almost,
Andu burned
almost.
out on the side of that as it spreads. And with ZTR
German volume
downing
training.
Con,
Yep.
barrel stuffed by Spinks, it is Vitality to respond.
They're staying in lockstep
Yeah,
with each
my
other
lift's
right
at
now.
1:30,
Slend,
chat. So
don't
I'm
think
streaming till then.
He has a chance
so
to
I'm
pull
watching
this off unless they
Falcons
make some kind
Astralis.
of
Yeah, yeah.
massive mistake. There's the first kill that comes down, but the instant trade, they're tied up. 16-16.
Use belts or straps for 10 by 10? No, I don't know. I'm using a hex bar though instead of a conventional.
Beautiful Beautiful couple kills here for Flamus.
He's low by the time he takes the second fight as well.
But it's the inability to get out and pressure Mezzi's plan.
You do it with the GVT rest
We saw
periods?
Vitality pull
Yeah,
off
only
that
minute
robbery.
break. Yeah, my homie sits there with the fucking timer.
They didn't have enough to tether off him from CT spawn.
Yep.
To assist when he decided
A
to
what bar or a hex bar?
Oh, they're going fast.
Get ready, Bolt. Oh, dead in an instant. Double entry out of Spinks. And that is what got them to overtime to
Still
begin
do the
with,
walking
right?
pad?
That totally
Nah.
cranked dial of
I was,
aggression
Noy
straight
and I were
into
just
the
going for
A
walks
play
every day,
yet
but it just got
again.
hot as balls.
Spinks comes out with 2 frags, sitting on 34. And as he gets cleaned out by ZTR, it is Slend into another clutch. Now, he's offered some beautiful shots, but in a 1v2, he's going to try to emerge through the smokes.
Wait a second.
He's between them. Oh my god, he's in between them. Oh! It's a clean one from Flamesy.
Ooh, okay, maybe a map 3 now. Maybe a map 3
Slam
now.
is it's a sneaky
What do we
sounding
think? What do we
Slender
think?
Man.
Don't look him in the eyes.
He's behind you.
Shoot him before he turns.
I want to make a deadlift platform. I'm worried about.
Yeah, Vitality,
I have
they
like
take a
proper
breath.
flooring,
The call is
like not
crazy.
just like
They decide to go to the Palace.
and bumpers.
Run-outs.
So like, I've never really had any issue, and I've done 475
Feel like
on
a
mine.
default for a second, make enough noise, and when you make
But,
a play like
yeah,
that, it comes down to
if you
first
don't
out
have,
win a
like,
duel, and
actual,
Sphinx
like-
wins it instantly on triple. When that happens,
some pretty
the
decent
whole
flooring,
point
I
is
could
you're
see
trying to
that.
catch a site that only
Probably
has
be
one
good.
player watching, maybe one guy with nades out trying to counter nade the ramp, and then you take advantage of that moment. If you don't
475
capitalize
kilogram?
then
No,
it
bro.
all gets very messy because
Ain't
you have
no
no
way.
nades established on the choke points in the back. The rotators
Holy
come
fucking
in.
no.
But there's a guy to do it with that spawn. It's Spinks right now, 34 kills.
Of course. Yeah, dude, the
He's in
buzz
the
is
thick of
crazy,
it.
man.
Oh, goes back for top mid, double kill. 5v3.
Yeah, they got smoked. Flamesy also got spotted before he went and tucked back, I feel like.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Felt like he really felt the need to pull something off and instead just dies empty-handed.
Yeah, this match has still been going, dude. It's been pretty brutal
Unfortunately,
too.
right now, with what we
These teams
got
are
out of
going at
Zyro,
it, man.
15 kills,
It's been
24
really
deaths,
good.
doesn't feel like they're about to throw this
The Woo
5v1
in
on
a
A
site.
site.
Can he go crazy here?
Oh God! The jumping target. Palace player's gonna come out and sweep him
Nope. Johnny
away. and it
Blaze,
is
thanks for the
nothing
9-month
offered
primer.
for the
Thank
A
you, Frederico.
defense.
Thanks for the 62.
2 casualties
Wow.
in mid with nothing. Zywu dies the same way. And Gamer Legion will tie this game again. 17 all.
475
So
how many?
many
2.
back and forth rounds over on Anubis towards the tail end of things. This
Chat,
one has
don't tell
been
him the
tight,
truth
and it will remain
about what
that
actually
way.
happened, if you remember.
2 rounds left in the second OT.
No one knows which way it's going to go. You know, by the time Zywu has to get his kill, maybe the round's already over. Probably gets traded from Palace
It should have been
anyways,
2, Dillis. It was just 1.
But it's just the fact that
It was
he,
supposed to be
you know,
for 2, and I hit a full reset instead of continuous.
no shot in. Another round where
And let's just say the 110 maybe
he
caught
could've
up to
just
me that
been
day outside.
rifling and done more. So another op comes out here for Spinks to assist. Now this kind of like gimmick to have a
Yeah,
second
it
op
should
on
have
a
been
guy who
for
doesn't
2,
always do
honestly.
it.
Like,
It's really good to pull out an OT.
it really
when
wasn't
money
that
isn't an
bad.
issue.
I just
You just need him to
fucked
get
up.
one kill, and that'll help you out
Oh,
enough.
Flames gets him
It's
early
just-
though. Okay.
I think he loves it though.
It's every
I
time.
think he loves that mid duel.
It's every time, man.
Dude, that guy,
So
he,
he'll leave his
Flamus
team
is
to try
literally
and
just
fight
like
out
the
from
homies,
A-site
just like,
instead,
I'm going
but, I mean,
again.
Spinks and Zywu know what they're
Vote him
signing
on.
up for.
There it is.
Flamesy this round.
Okay, well, now Vitality's shutting them down.
It's no secret, Flamus will be crossing top boxes, top mid. Every round of every
CTR is
T
just hitting
side.
tab. Like, are you sure? Like, do you want to, or do you need any support? Nope, nope. This is what I want
This
to
is,
do.
this
I
is
wanna
one of
die
your
an
better
honorable
copy
death in
pastas,
battle.
Chad. Who made this one?
No support. Don't support me.
Gotta play Counter-Strike like a
I would
man.
get you a sub, but you're already
You'll see me
subbed,
next
so-
round, I swear.
Apex. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hold on.
Me and
Two
Siegel
players
do
coming
not
out
sound the
from
same.
ramp,
Me and
jostling
Siegel
the
are
bomb.
boys.
Flamesy's
No, we do
thinking
not.
about the peak here, but he's going to go for it before Palace comes up. Andu, good trade. And sure enough, all that action going down before the Palace smoke fades, ensuring that they had cut
Tiger
off
stretch,
at least
yeah,
one player
no.
of the pack, and
Yeah,
it's
me and
worth
Siegel
it.
game a lot
Vitality
together.
to
Nobody that we
18.
game with has ever said that.
Up on 18. Imagine the interview now. Vitality win. And then you just got Apex just giving them so much credit. And these guys were nice. You thought we lost, eh? You thought we lost, but we had it the whole time.
What up? What up? How you doing, man?
A timeout
Although he's
here
been
in,
lost on the League of
overtime
Legends
for
sauce
Gamer
lately.
Legion.
I think Apex put
All
it
right, what do you
best
guys
in the
think?
middle
Are we
of
getting
Anubis.
third? Also, Bonamont, thanks for the gifted sub to Raw Me with
We've
Corn
done this a
Daddy.
million
Thank
times.
you
Words
very
of
much for the
wisdom.
one gifted, Bonamont. Well done. I had to say that name correctly.
This game ain't over.
Chat, that was the
Certainly
name. That
it
was
may
the
not
Twitch
be.
account.
Good recovery from ZywOo in this one as well.
They're giving him lots of time to warm up, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get one timeout per overtime. NorCal with the gifted sub to stroke me
Guns
faster
up,
and
here we
holy
go.
buzz.
Back to the action. Flamus.
God damn.
Does he swing?
I wonder, like, is it got? It's got to
Not
be
this
the
time.
util, right? What about the gifted sub? I eat ass, not grass. We're one off the scam train, boys.
He didn't get to swing, so he's kind of tweaking out.
Yeah. It's one more hit. He's got one more hit.
It just.
Here we go. Here we
They
go.
love it because they've been coming out mid too.
The
because
B
they're
walk. The B
killing
walk.
him often
This is
enough.
it.
Why not try it again?
But now his
We're
delayed
walking
approach
B
could
here.
give
We're
him a
walking
chance to
here.
maybe hit the catwalk late. Problem is connectors occupied, windows occupied, and
Oh,
there's two
shit,
players
it's
up top.
going, and
So
they're gonna
his
get
absence
farmed.
in pressure has allowed for them
They're
to go
gonna
for
get
this
farmed.
stack,
Oh my,
and
Sphinx
that's
is
gonna
a
cut
fucking
down
turret,
what
bro.
Gamer Legion really needed. Some kind of an entry into the B site. 3
Oh,
victims
map
with
3.
no response. And after a well-fought battle here on Mirage, is it too much? Slen gets dropped
I don't
by
know.
ZywOo,
Normally,
who's no
Blast
longer
Audio is
missing.
perfect, but it's been a little weird this
Last
time.
man's Flamus. And so Vitality survive the test. Double OT
Not even
needed.
close, right?
3 19-year-old young guns take
Okay.
them the distance,
Bonamont,
but we
official
go
co-stream.
map
Thanks for
3.
the one gifted. Thank you.
I think my favorite part about that, and you probably didn't hear it, was as Vitality won that, I just heard Apex go for F6 and hit the desk because they were super frustrated. This was not on anyone's bingo card when we looked
That
at the
was-
Blast
that was a
Premier 4
great
groups.
overtime.
Gamer Legion did,
That was a great
and I
read
think
at the
Launda
end.
said this so well, Cadian, did what Spirit couldn't do, FaZe couldn't do, Virtus Pro couldn't do.
No, they're not out of the
Double
tournament if they lose,
OT
no.
Vitality on Mirage, but just couldn't close it out at the end. Why was that?
They weren't better.
Dubsel, thanks for the
That's
46
your
month primer.
answer.
Thank
Okay,
you.
fair enough.
I mean, if we talk a little bit about the individuals, you know, I think there was two ends to this spectrum from Vitality. You had Spinks. We talked a little bit about it in the pregame. We need to see more from Spinks, from Lotan. You know, he is such an incredible player, and when he's feeling it, when he's doing his things, he is a game changer. On the other side, though, ZywOo, man, he was missing. You know, he looked like me in a bad shape, and that's not good, you know. So ZywOo needs to find his shape a little bit as well, because he was missing some pretty crucial shots. I think overall, one of the things I'm impressed with from the Gamer Legion side is there was a few situations, post-plan scenarios, mid-round scenarios where clock was running down, where most of them, they seemed to make the most of it.
There you go,
They
chat.
actually
I
came
can
out
see it.
clutch. They did succeed with dragging
Juan,
out
thank
time.
you. Bot Dog, thank you.
I think it was
Thanks for the 11 months,
13.
Bot
I know
Dog,
people
42.
back home maybe
Circa,
don't
thanks for
even remember that
38.
anymore,
And
but 13,
Scully,
13
thank you
when
very much for
there
your
was
new
after
membership on
situation
YouTube.
B
Thank
where
you.
It was so chaotic. People were everywhere. And Slend actually pulled out some really good moments there.
Do the analysts
we
get to
were
hear team
criticizing, not
comms? I
criticizing,
think
but
sometimes they're
we were
allowed to. Yeah, I don't
naming
know how
his
that all
output
works.
to be very low from the first map win. So he definitely did have a lot of X factor in the second map.
I had a lot of question marks around
Chaos
Slen
next
coming
to
into
the
this because
39
obviously there was all
month
that
reset, thank you.
conversation around the fact that Ash had said it that well, we chose him
Because like they could
he's-
just stand
he's
behind them, you know what I
consistent
mean?
and he does such a good job, and I said it in the pregame. I was like, yeah, that's fine on tier 2. How is he going to cope here? He really stood up on Mirage. I thought he looked really good. He had some epic moments and he changed a lot of the game, and I would argue also helped this team get into OT.
Yeah, I mean he did play really good. I think, like I said,
Katie
as well
and
on
Loki,
map
see
one,
what's going
I
on
think
with
there
other
was
teams.
a lot
I
of
mean,
team cohesion from Gamer Legion
but
side.
players
and
can do that
some
even
of the
when they're
things
not
that,
analysts, guys.
They were talking about. Here we see Slint, just to mention one of these situations.
stand
This is
behind
where it
them when
could
you're
have
not
ended
playing.
From Vitality already 13-10. They were 2 against 4. And nearly losing to pistols. Here, 1-on-1. Look, he's 20 HP. Spinks knows his position on bench. He makes a very, very sneaky move of creeping out
Disconnection
through
with
the
the gifted
smoke. If
sub
Spinks is
to
just waiting
Wide
for him,
Duckcast. Thank you,
looking
Chad.
at the
You
smoke,
one
he's
gifted.
going to look insanely stupid. But because he did it instantly with his intuition and with confidence, he ended up outsmarting one of the best players in the world in a very crucial moment.
I've been so surprised with Gamer Legion's communication. I've been surprised with how they've made certain calls, and I know that we actually have an opportunity just before they got into to take this game to OT. We actually have a chance to hear what was going on in the team speak. So let's take a listen to what they were saying.
Main holding something.
Sure.
I'm white. Out. One to side, one backside. Backside, off.
Or backside, peeking.
Both left side.
Then over, We have to peek. Jump up and peek. I'm blinding everyone.
Nice!
Let's go.
Thank you with the gifted sub to. Am I doing this right, Claire? Shout out you two gifted.
Building all the way upset. This is the thing, though, for a team that is new, that's only just come together, a new IGL, they seem very cohesive.
For sure. I mean, nice. I see.
Gideon looks great on the desk. Well, guys, he used to be on the desk.
With two
For
guys
those of you that don't know his career arc, it's pretty insane.
If, you know, just standing there hugging each other, super awkward, but they make it work. But for sure, like you said, the team cohesion, they look really good. But some people also claiming could it be a little bit of a
exiled for a long time.
Some people. He means me. I said it
without
earlier.
getting too grand or like dramatic.
I mean, and one of the things you really need to be doing now is, okay, the honeymoon is gonna, you know, this is the first argument outside potentially of why did you do X? Why did you not listen when I said this? You know, they need to pull themselves up. Everything in my logical mind says that when you are an underdog team, you win the first map and you have chances in the second one. You go to OT, you could have closed it out, and you then have to play a map 3. Everything in my logic says that they're gonna get stumped.
Short version, nobody in the Danish scene really wanted to play with them or give them a chance.
From the energy that they
He
put
did
into
casting,
this map, and Vitality being the more experienced team,
got on
having been in
Rogue,
this position many times before,
bounced around on like different teams, and he landed in
I want to talk about that
Heroic.
mental game, but we'll talk about it
Played
a
with a
little bit
bunch of
closer
players
to
at the
Dust
time
2.
that
What
nobody
I want to
knew.
focus on, and we've actually got some highlights of Slen, so
Rose
let's take a look
during
at it, because I
COVID.
think that is something that
And
is
then
worthwhile.
even after COVID with those same players.
How was it, though, when we go all the way back
That's
to the
like the
start
shortest
of
version
Mirage,
possible I
even
could
in
give
the
you.
beginning, in the first half, I mean, I think we
But
ended
yes,
the
Cadian
half
literally
of
has
Game and
been
Legion in
an
the lead,
analyst
and I
and
still
on
said
the
to you,
desk multiple times, even
did
for
you
the
see this?
major.
And you said no. Why was Vitality just not able to come on board?
Actually, one of the rounds that was just kind of shown in Slen's highlight package there was one of the
So hopefully that
2v3 afterplants on B, where Kitchen is smoked off, Spinks is seen and heard in B apps.
So he's not unfamiliar to
all the
this.
Vitality players have the feeling that Ice is on me, they are holding me, and none of them are really daring to make the move until Flames peeks window alone. Saivu is not in a position to react off it in Kitchen, and neither is Spinks. Slend is gonna make the reposition, and they win one of those rounds. I think they were making some micro mistakes in some of these moments, and there's plenty of those. And again, if you have your rifler, Spinks, 36 kills, 101
Chat 20
ADR,
seconds left.
putting stuff
Dude,
like
that
this.
is,
Also Flames,
that's a
30
phenomenal
kills
game out
as
of
well.
Spinks and Flames. Usually one of them is going
we
silent.
see it here, like how he was
The fact
just
that
demolishing
both them showed up
time and time
and
again.
Zywa went
So
silent
many
is
crucial
crazy.
kills, crucial moments. But the two Australian players here, just they're so good. And mechanically,
And all casters were pro players, right?
communication
Except
as
for
well, when
Thorn?
you stand next to them, you can
No.
hear that they're calm, they're composed.
Who told you that?
And this was one of those games where
A lot of them are, but not all of them.
When these two guys are hitting 30 both, then something is wrong.
That's why, I mean, this is the next question as we move into Dust 2, when you've got the individual brilliance popping off.
Yeah.
Yes, you won this map, but that scoreline for Vitality has got to be too close. They've got to be standing outside saying, hey, this is not something we can be okay with.
You're right,
Double
you're right.
OT, come on.
You're right, but I've also been on the other side, you know, sitting there and kind of analysts yapping about how big you should win, and you can't lose the map to these guys and stuff like this. But it does happen, especially if the opponents are on point and doing good
Like
stuff.
a lot of people
And
absolutely
at the
are
end of the
like
day,
ex-professionals,
if you
but
win
not all of them are.
19-17 or if you win 13-10, don't matter. You know, you just gotta get that dub. And I think that Vitality right now are not in the shape of their lives, and sometimes you're also just gonna have to accept that, because we have seen this team win titles, we have seen them make deep runs. On every position, they are having players who are capable of being world class.
They do have players that are
Are my
capable of
glasses
being
for
world class,
eyesight?
but now
No,
they have
no.
to win on Dust
These are
2
just
so
for
they
blue
can get a
light.
victory here at
Just
the
to
Blast.
see if maybe they
We'll be back
potentially
in a
help, you
little
know, when
bit
I'm
to
staring at
discuss
the
how
screen
that
all
should
day.
go down.
They might not. It might all be placebo, but I've rocked them for such a long period of time. I feel like they help. For many things, Green Coast. Yeah, maybe placebo, but I don't care. No, that's kind of how I think of it is. Like, even if there's a 1% chance that it's helping a little bit, that I'd still rather like have them, you know? Trappa, dude. Chat, heads up. I'm gonna be running an ad here. I'm gonna run a Flom size one to build up a nice little buffer again. I'll be right back, okay? Loco, thanks for your 67-month primer. Thank you. And I owe you 2 gifted, right, chat? So I'll gift 2 people when I come back.
67 months, big dog. My beard now has grey spots. Feels old, man.
You're watching the Blast Premier Full Groups. It's day number 1, and we are watching the teams from Group B. The first game currently underway, Gamer Legion up against Vitality. Each of these teams has won their map pick, so we are now moving to the decider. It is Dust 2, and we have Cadian with us, who's been in these scenarios so many times, who stood with the teams, and a lot of analysts here will tell you what they think is going through everyone's minds in the conversations.
In what scenarios? The ones where you're losing to underdogs, or the one where...
So many scenarios, but I want to hear from you now. I mean, Cadian, you've been there, you've won, you've lost, you've had a team turn on you, you've had a team united around you, so you have a good understanding. Vitality, I'm presuming the conversation that happened between then and now is going to be, this is not good enough, like everyone needs to pitch up, we've won, like let's finish this off. And then on the other side, we've got Gamer Legion, who are probably still going to be pretty damn excited, because despite the fact that they lost Mirage, it was very close.
Yeah.
At what point does that excitement and that hype start exhausting you as a player because you can't stay on that level for so long?
I think the conversation from Vitality between map 1 and 2 has been more difficult than this one. You did get the win, and you had individual players really stepping up. You had more good team play moments, still not perfect, you know. But also I think sometimes in moments like this, you have to accept, okay, we are not gonna be playing at our 100% today. We can aim for it, we can hope for it, we can do what we can to try and reach that level, but we are far from it right now. So it's about accepting the situation and the conditions they're in right now, and realizing like what's in front of us. Dust 2, if they would have been told a best of 1 against a Gamer Legion with 25% win rate on Dust 2, and with the experience they have, for me as well, Dust 2 is one of those maps where especially Apex and the coach, I don't know how to XQC,
I never know how to say it either.
Are coming from the French school of CS, and they have always been playing great Dust 2. Back from the NVS, LDLC days, they've always been good on this map. So, you know, I'm expecting Apex to make some good calls in this game and to maneuver Vitality around Will.
Apparently you say Xdas, or you could just say Vitality coach, which is what I do, and that helps. Dust 2, for me, if we see Spinks and Flamey pop off the way that we just saw on Mirage, I don't think Gamer Legion is going to see a victory here. What do you think?
Jar of Lemons with the 4-month primer. Great. Thanks for the 44. Wrath with the 25. Thank you.
That's also
Ryan,
what
you're now
we would
pissed
have
goose.
said
Thanks
prior
for your
to the game starting,
24-month
that if these
resub.
guys show up,
Loco
there's no
said
chance.
67 months,
But
big
matter
dog.
of
My
fact is
beard
that in
now has
Chosen
gray
round,
spots.
right
Feels
now,
old, man.
Game
We're
Legion
getting
are
old,
ahead, you
Loco.
know,
We're
they played
getting
a great
old.
first map.
Bro,
They played a
thanks
really
for the
good second map
9-month
as well.
resub. Thank
Right
you.
now it's about endurance, map pool depth, you know. They are still a new team with a new captain,
I was
ZTR. How much drills do they have on a potential third map like this, you know? Dust 2 can be played in many ways. It can be the complete simplistic way of just long take, long take, long take, smoking the corner, 8 flashes, jump out, get behind the bin, the blue bin, jump into pit, wait, smoke the cross.
Yeah, Solomon, thank you very much for the primer, and thank you for the follows, guys. I know I don't get a chance to name everybody, but I do see them.
It can also be the more slow, methodical one where you're approaching catwalk control, you clear close mid
They
with
look
a flash
like
or a
this
molly,
on the side of my
you
screen,
try to scout
so
out
thank
where's
you.
the rotation player. Always, like, there's a rule of the
we just got another one.
of thumb as a terrorist that you want to try and attack the side with 2 guys. So if the rotation guy is towards middle or B, you want to hit catwalk or A long, and if he's towards A, you want to be splitting B. So let's see how good they are gonna be at calculating the rotation of Gamer Legion.
So now, if you are sitting here and
Mike,
you're going up against
struggling?
Vitality and you're Gamer Legion with this team of youngsters, how would you choose to play Dust 2?
Hope for another good game. The
I'd say
first 2
it's also a
maps
map
were
where
delivered
the CTs can
hard.
be a bit more aggressive, and we saw that from Vitality on Mirage, the double push B apps, the double pushes Palace, into deep ramp a lot, mid fights. They were continuously being super proactive. So
Not really
if I were
prismatic, not
Gamer
really.
Legion, I would be a little bit careful as well in the building of the round.
There you go. You've heard it from Katie and his hats. I play this. Let's find out if Gamer Legion is going to follow
Hold on
through
to the
on
next
that.
map. Should be starting here in like next
Tough
minute or
stuff
2.
lies ahead for Gamer Legion. Definitely had a chance on Mirage. Some beautiful individual moments, but it is still Vitality, the GG bet odds favorite. They've been the favorites the whole damn series long.
Yeah.
No matter all these impressive things Gamer Legion put forth, the people, the bookies, tell me Vitality wins.
Yeah, well, yeah, people put their money where their mouth is. That's, you know, you see why as well. You know, it comes to the second map and Vitality bring it back. And even though Gamer Legion have leads, now that lead has technically vanished. They aren't a map up anymore. Vitality are smiling again. They're more warmed up as well. And they just survived the map, whereas Zywoo had an off map. So he was great on map 1, weak on map 2, and now he has a chance for redemption. As this game goes on,
Different
longer
odds
and longer,
since the first
the
map?
better
Oh, yeah, very
Vitality are gonna
different,
get,
right?
The less surprised they're going to be at the individual skill of Gamer Legion, the more they're going to expose the how shallow
Barbosh,
the
did
game
you
plan
do the
is
minute
compared
break
to
time in
theirs,
between, you
and
psychopath?
they're going to get more comfortable. So this game gets as hard as ever here on Dust 2, even though Gamer
Morbidly
Legion
up
have
2,
been
thanks for the
very,
9-month
very
primer.
impressive.
Thank you.
I would love for them to have picked up this upset
You
in the
almost got
2-0
it.
fashion. Would have been a miraculous way to kind of kick off the season. Would have
You
been a
almost
great
got it.
debut for
Almost.
CTR and his gang
I respect
of
it,
young
though.
merry men. Flamesy clutched a 1v2 in the knife round, so Vitality had the choice to begin.
Nice, Barbosh. I will be doing that here in a few hours. In 3 hours from now, that is what I will be doing.
Idiot.
I was thinking Flamesy's got the 1.2 rating on T side, and maybe.
Oh, I'm
he'll
just
get
gonna
the
live in the
pick since
pain,
he got
Lucid.
the
I don't have a
flash.
leg press
And
in my
nowadays,
gym.
Mohan,
In my home gym.
You can jump up catwalk on your own.
No,
and
no,
now you
I'm
can jump
squatting.
up catwalk on your own.
It's been
which
brutal.
Zywoo
I've done it
just
2 weeks
did
now.
in the very first round of the game.
Wow, I'm actually, yeah.
I'm not squatting today,
I'm going
but
to do that every round.
dead's today, but I should be squatting
I know,
Thursday.
I used to have to stand on my head.
Yeah.
No, I'm without purpose. Yes, let's seize you back there.
And I'm doing it full Astergrass too, Lucid. I'm full psychopath, bro. We're not even stopping parallel.
It's not going to get it out of him, though. And with the shot that comes through, oh, clean. Very
Oh
clean.
my God.
Very
Everybody's
clean
dead.
Indeed.
Everybody's dead.
Flamesy able to hang on to the car. They were trying so hard to get him out of there, but in the end, it is not enough. And so ZTR, nice try, kid. No 1v5 tonight. At Apex, getting rowdy.
Do you wear squat shoes or use a ramp, or do you just have awesome mobility? Very good mobility for those.
It's been a journey of a best of 3. But this
Yeah.
one's a reality check. 2 beautiful taps. Corner shot connects. I mean, bullets are expensive by the looks of things.
I also touch my toesies, you know?
Nice, keep up!
I touch my toesies like straight legged, and I can
I'll never understand
get to
how
like
much energy
the
he
bottom of
has
my foot,
overall,
but
though.
dude, it took me a long
I
while to
think
get
that's
there.
one thing, like game in and out, and in just walking around the event.
Yeah, it took me a long time getting there because I do assisted stretches as well.
All the time.
And I was doing it like 2 or 3 times a week at one
When you
point.
see Vitality kind of in the
Basically
cooldown room,
fixing
like
my body
waiting for their
from
match
sitting
to
10
start,
hours
for
a day.
example,
It's hard.
he's always he's out there.
Not sitting will definitely fuck up your body
Always
quite a
out
bit.
there. Ride or die. ZywOo gives himself a little flashbang to work with. Easy.
ZywOo farming, dude.
For ZywOo. Oh, yeah. Ace.
There we go. That's the ace. 2 guns involved. 2 choke points involved. And they all had auto snipers.
Streamer hamstrings, dude.
Full armor, everything.
Honestly, maybe
What do you think? What do you think? Should he op? Or should they find some kind of like if he doesn't want to as well,
Sure.
right? It's not that he's not
Stretching
opting
is-
in,
yeah.
he wishes he was the best operator.
I mean, in
the
general,
world.
also,
In this
like, yeah.
reality, knowing that
Gets
he will
all his stats through rifling.
Yeah. Knowing that he will play for Vitality for probably his entire career, yeah, I think he has to opt. I think so. In the general context, yes, he should opt.
Yeah.
If I could,
it
create
wouldn't
a
make sense
world
to
where
pick up
he's
another.
on a different, it's like in a microcosm, I would love to actually just see him rifle.
Yeah, same.
If context and team didn't matter, if just
like-
as an individual human
Back would have
being
been
as a
wrecked
player.
otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
no
feel you,
joke
man.
that he literally has just been rifling.
Yep. But I wish
Yeah,
you could
Frogs,
do it
that's
without
nuts,
that
dude. Good for
asterisk
you.
of like, wow, but someone's
That
got
shit's
off.
hard.
Yeah, yeah.
But, well, maybe could have used an op.
I can't put my palms on the floor.
Down real quick as the
Should've op sucker.
attempt to go up catwalk nets them nothing.
Hey, it's a Thomas.
Could have used an op as well. Apex is suddenly dead, and Vitality, you don't win this one.
Okay. A little awkward.
Look at, there's a whole lot of me in this server this round.
If you're French, you should know the Thomas spray.
Yes.
Like the back of your hands. Should come with a passport. So is that your
Tomas,
favorite
yeah.
gun, or
I'm not French.
you're not French?
I'm Canadian. Just like you.
Well, cat timing is
French,
definitely
so I don't
weird.
know what you're
It's
talking
just
about.
like,
French.
but also you
Nope,
get like a
that's
lot of
not how that
mobility in
works.
between rounds, so it messes up.
Yeah, I'm actually having a bit of an identity crisis. I don't know who or what I am, Mohan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
That explains the mustache.
I'm Canadian, but I'm French Canadian.
Chill, broski. Thanks for
But I'm also
26
an
with primer. Thank you.
Anglophone. French isn't my first language, so so the French Canadians don't want me. The Canadians don't want me.
Yeah. Now we want you, man. You can stay.
Thanks.
Just stop talking.
All right. Well played.
I like you more when you shut your mouth. Oh, man.
Damn, Volt.
Pushed back. It's the cat aggression times 2. Even Apex signed up for the same thing the first 2 players did. And that whole pack of Gamer Legion players just a little too ready. And it is not a pretty picture on the follow-up. But nice to see ZywOo is 6-1 because he got an ace in the first 3 rounds. Basically half the kills he had on Mirage.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited to watch more Flamus entry fragging as Dust 2 goes on.
Dude, totally. You know that this is a map he'll be good at, right?
On paper.
On paper, and why don't we just check history?
Oh my,
Who's in the mix
dude,
here?
Strings
Careful,
is-
y'all getting
Strings
rambunctious.
is
Try
so
to get
fucking hot
aggressive
right
in the
now.
face
Oh, they're.
of one opening kill,
like
but
this
the
out of them.
M4 is ready to go. And now Slen's
Surprised
down to
the
7
pistols
health.
aren't
You can
going
just
for
send
it
a
more.
pistol at him. But the blue boost, well, it's in position. I have an opinion about Dust 2 while we're making small changes. Can we go back to
See, am I supporting?
the blue
It's
player's
really hard.
perspective
It's really
on
hard
top
not
of the
for
dumpster, please?
like me to get excited about Gamer
You
Legion.
should
They've
be
been
able to
looking
jump
good,
on that
dude.
little rooftop to take
I'm here
peeks
for the
down long.
upset, but since
little
it's
white
got to
patio
map
roof right
3,
there?
I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna happen. If I'm being
That'd be cool.
brutally
Fine.
honest.
Create little verticality for this very common long corner. See, look how they line up perfectly.
Honestly, I'm down.
Takes 2 players to do it. It's worth the investment. Then you can double peek.
You know what?
You know,
We're
whenever
cooking. Let's just
whenever
make
we
it a
see
catwalk.
games like this,
Do
it's
it
like
so.
when the underdog can't close it in
Yeah, we
2
never
and they
done
have
that
the
before.
opportunity. It feels like a lot of times they
Good
don't
rotation
typically
back from
close it
Sphinx.
map
Remember
3.
the 1M4, so it's all about him. Oh, but that's the end of the road by the looks of it. Sets up the pistols wonderfully. Such little health for Flamesy to finish off. 14 on Flamus. ZTR, though, picks up the slack. And they will keep that early momentum going.
Yeah, not bad.
2-2.
What are the odds for you, like here on map 3? Like based on everything we've seen so far, like what's your confidence meter at for Gamer Legion?
Man, I really just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I
Damn,
can't
dude,
put
a lot of
read on
beef in the Twitch
Vitality.
chat right now over Destiny 2. That's crazy.
Before the series,
1v1
I
in
would've said,
Destiny?
like 90-10.
Eric, you're a fucking beast. How you killed them? Huh?
Did he call him pathetic and amazing in the same sentence?
No, he said you're a fucking
Or
beast.
Pathetic, amazing beast.
Oh man, that is a utility pelt and then some, while also throwing it fast up Cat. So Volt's just gonna stay behind the blue box. He'll take his time, but there's the op. ZywOo, 2 clean shots, and all of that pace the Tempo Gamer Legion thought they had to play with, gone. Nice
Yeah,
Cat
they
to
thought
long
they'd fuck
flash to
around.
get Volt
They
out of the
found
corner.
out.
At
Zai
least
was
puts him
locked
back
in.
into the double doors. But a
Not
beautiful
looking
peek
good,
in
not
position
looking
from
good.
Flamesy. And this one falls flat.
Quite a perfect read on the play. Like ZywOo starting default right there. He's ready for a Cat player to come up quickly as well.
Damn, ZywOo getting a little feisty too, bro. The fact that he even went for
You
that is
normally don't
actually
stand there versus execs because it gets
ZywOo
volleyed,
feeling
you know,
himself.
from
That's all I'm gonna
safety.
say. He might
And
not
then,
have hit the
if you have to
shot,
jump
but
off, you're dead. But he takes that nice sort of deep angle, and yeah, he's perfectly reading the situation.
What?
Jumping M4
Jumping?
headshot.
Dude?
I was just like your echo right there. That's also a classic maneuver. Throw everything out long and
oh, he's
run
writing
up
that down. Don't get jump shot by
Something-
Apex.
War never changes.
Yeah, well, and Dust too.
Beautiful pop back up using the first box to just have a deeper angle. That's just clinical A-site gameplay out of ZywOo. Throw everything, go Cat into go B.
Yes. Flip Blap, thanks to the 36-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate. Oh my,
with the
goodbye.
kill too. Damn, that was
Goodbye.
nearly 150 damage on that one. Damn 8E right there.
God damn.
If we put that back together, we could sell it for about $1,000. That was quite a bang.
Sorry about that. I had to read something real quick.
Very uncomfortable when your entire game plan gets exposed and you didn't even see anybody.
Because damage is one thing, but the kill?
The kill.
Vitality know exactly what you're doing.
Face and Pugs Religious, a
no,
daycare
we
center
weren't.
for grown men to scream and cry. Yes. Source, my Twitch.
Flamesy internal timing. Should have been ready for the peak and gets his. ZywOo very much locked into the fight, but Volt kind of overstepping there.
Dudes that peaked in high school to get out their angst.
Oh, now he's got that little je ne sais quoi.
How would you rate Dusty from a strategic standpoint? It's shit.
Ignore the last one.
Hope that helps.
He was kind of flash. Doesn't count.
It's shit, and it's not getting any better.
I like the hair, though. ZywOo hair for the second half of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottle it.
This is crazy. How much do you think they would sell for? Like a clump?
I was talking to Kerrigan about this yesterday. We were doing media day.
I still think the mid
and
change is so
Kerrigan
much
had a
worse as
microphone
well. I
taped
don't.
to his chest, and when the
For
audio
some
guy
reason,
ripped
I
it
feel
off,
like the devs
Kerrigan went,
think that this map
my
needs
chest
more
hair.
help with the CT side, but like
And he said, "What? Now what are
this
you gonna
map
do with
is
that?"
so fucking
And we
stale
were
on the T
theorizing,
side. I
What
don't.
would that sell for? So if you would like to buy
I know what I
Kerrigan's
would
chest
pay.
hair, let us know. Start the bidding at 45 schmeckles.
Oh my god.
Get these pistols out of the
Vitality
way. Gamer
aiming
Legion,
like
hate
me
to
right
break it to
now.
you, but Vitality, as you said before this map went live, are going to power up as this series goes on, and you can just
Dust is a
feel
classic.
it.
Dust 2 is
Little
strategically is
electricity
like the Counter-Strike
towards the top
equivalent
middle,
of
5-2
your second hour straight of
Wheaties.
TikTok.
Yeah, the energy of this map is, you shouldn't have let us live this
It's
long.
the same
Mm-hmm.
like
Shouldn't have let
brain
us live.
capacity that you're using. You know what I mean?
And if not for Spinks, we would not be on Dust 2.
That's true.
So shout out to Spinks one time because his Mirage gameplay was monumental.
T-Lock, thanks for the
And
16
very
month
much
resub.
needed
Thank you.
to keep Vitality away from what would have been an otherwise embarrassing result. It could still end up there, but it doesn't feel like that upset's in the air any longer.
Yeah, it's perfect for everybody that's incredibly inebriated, decides to hop on Counter-Strike, thinks they're really good, and runs it up mid and dies every round.
It's the first of the 3 maps that Gamer Legion don't start off with a massive lead, so that's your first sign.
I mean, the first thing is, like, when they covered up mid, they made it so easy for the CTs just to, like, aggress and, like, be anywhere. It slows down the map, but the map strategically isn't, like, deep.
Ooh, and he's going to offer a nice headshot to ZTR, doubling down. Third
So,
kill
like,
of the round for
oh,
Vitality.
congrats.
Now,
Like,
Zywoo
we
didn't
made
quite
this
see the
more
climb
difficult
up,
for the
but
Ts
bomb
to
still
access.
sits at
So
the
now,
base of
actually, this
Xbox.
map that already kind
So
of
it's
has
not
the
like
script
things
to
are
how
gonna
the
get
Ts
too
play.
crazy
We're
too
just making
quick.
it take
And he
longer to
clips
get to
the
that
wings of
script.
the last man in.
Wonderful.
I just want to know what setting he changed, you know? What was the one...
First map I ever learned, so I have a soft spot. Listen, when I'm playing Dust 2, I'm not like miserable like I am in Inferno, but it's still not good.
Green, obviously.
I always go
It's
back
still
and
not
forth
good,
between
and the fact
Cyan
that they
and
removed it
White.
specifically for Overpass, it just always feels like
I always
such a
end up back
like
in Cyan.
I don't know.
Everyone knows that's the go.
It just feels like shit.
Well, I don't know about that.
So some of it's Dust 2, and I think it's like a very fucking bland map, but the other part is also they removed a map that I thought was really cool.
Magenta's the second best, I would say, for sure.
It's all about green.
Just green?
Just green.
Finally, I have aim.
For someone who started playing Counter-Strike in 2016, you got some real boomer opinions.
Been hanging out with Moses a little too much.
Yeah, true. And the older you get, the bigger your crosshairs get, too.
Yep.
I realized that Overpass wasn't like a very accessible map or fun map for like
I use Donk's Crosshair.
a lot of Premier and just I don't know, outside of a team format, it's not an easy map to play, but
So
it was
yes,
still
so yes. Yeah.
we have so many pug maps right now, it just
answer
feels
with
like
so much
shit,
attitude.
dude. Like dude, it's 2024 and we're literally playing Dust 2 Mirage Inferno. Like what in the fuck are we doing? Like what in the absolute fuck?
All right, Gamer Legion, let's get it. Scout, Tech 9, a single smoke. Smells like a bomb plant.
Like, man.
Smoke for the CT cross, burst up into the B bomb site. That's what it's feeling like. You got 4 players through the doors.
That's no defiance.
No
CS.
contest yet,
Listen,
but that barrel's going to give you away.
I'm a boomer. I play a lot of CS.
Well,
I'm not
Apex would have
expecting
seen it.
them to
They'll
reinvent
warn
the wheel,
B
but like
players to
at
be
least
cautious of the
like,
approach.
can we improve the wheel?
Nobody
Can
home.
we improve it?
Oh, he caught it. Slen behind box.
Oh my God,
buried down, and he's going to keep going. It's a little crazy.
It was so crazy, Apex.
It's a little Apex. But now also, they don't capitalize on the smoke cross. They're going to try to rock this one back up through Catwalk, where Zywoo will be put under pressure. Nade, looking good. Flamesy's
The second
locking
wheel's
down
rocket
long.
launcher is
If
crazy.
ever somebody comes
Ooh.
that way, excellent tracking. And before Zywoo can get his second, Flamesy feasts. Last man comes in from long and nearly a third. Vitality not going to fall victim to your shenanigans. Felt like Apex did a good job of turning them away from the mid jump if they had to.
Still no
And they will
response
get
from
nothing
Darwin.
more. That's 5 straight for Vitality.
They needed the warm-up. And they really could have just lost the last map. We would have never seen this Vitality. How often does that happen?
Let's go! Come on. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
And we're seeing people self-boot catwalk almost every single time. I mean,
every round.
I get it. Yeah,
it's a.
Why wouldn't you?
It's going to be meta defining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The interesting thing will be on retakes.
Oh, true. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
What do I feel about Mills? I like the layout a lot. I think the visibility on that map is really rough.
Possibility.
Big fan of the
Snakes
homie
and
Cat Food
ladders.
who made the map, but I've been preaching to him that the visibility is really like he needs to dramatically make changes for that map.
Maybe Mezzi's chance to shine.
Visibility-wise, for it to be really
Beautiful
good.
couple headshots out of him. And a very quick peek from Spinks out of lower is going to make this go
Like,
from
there's
bad
no
to
way that
worse.
map is
Volt
coming into the
stranded with the
pool
bomb at
like
this
that.
point.
I don't.
And unfortunately, here for Gamer Legion on an individual level, they're just getting fried in the face of this map 3 Vitality. Sure, we get 2 kills back, and now all of a sudden they might win the round. But, you know, fried. Oh. His shot.
What?
Just use the dig.
Is happening.
12 health, 14 health.
12 health,
45
17 and 2
seconds.
ZywOo, bro.
17 kills.
Brain juices
All
flowing.
the people typing last game about ZywOo were just like,
well, I think this is the right move for Volt. It's scary for
This
ZywOo
is
to
kinda
go
what
back across the
happens.
doors, and he knows that he's confirmed.
I've seen a bad map
At
from
least
ZywOo.
towards the side, at least a few
I don't remember the last time I saw 2 bad maps from ZywOo.
Now he's got to run.
But he still knows. Oh my God. Can he walk there? Oh, he's dead. Oh my God. 8 right there. That was cool. He said he knew how he was going to die. Final destination there for Volt.
Poor guy didn't know what was coming.
Bro just caught a rare Pokemon.
But that deke shot right there spelled disaster. Alley-oop.
Man, he fucking bonked the shit out of him.
Flamus started this.
Yeah.
You were
Let's
asking
get
for
Apex.
it, buddy. Oh man, they're already up. Cat, this could be the timing. Or
Oh, shit.
is it just going to be the ZywOo highlight reel continuing?
Oh my God, he
First
collided
shot
them.
is easy.
Oh.
Second one's a miss. Keeping his head
Oh.
down. Dodging
My man's
traffic
actually got
out
the
here.
moves.
ZywOo keeps rattling shots off. 3
Shoot the
players
blue bin.
long, 4
ZywOo, shoot
vitality.
it. You can spam this.
He's just going to die. Oh, wow. Okay, no, he came to check it for himself. And he even has all these teammates behind him.
Yeah.
Bomb finally goes down. Long control in place.
I played
5 CTs
Assembly, then made a
alive.
5v5 version. I've run through the Wingman version. I have not played the 5v5
really got
version.
moving. Slendon Volt with a frag of pop, but no sir. Vitality are here to take it all back.
Full steam. A lot more fun of a map for them.
But yeah, I mean, my favorite maps right now that are not in the pool, I think Biome would be my #1. Mills would be my #2, but I would like it to like I said, it
ZywOo's
needs,
off like crazy. Hitting shots like
it doesn't
crazy,
need like
dominating the server.
adjustments to visibility. It needs
Nice, boys! Nice
like someone needs to turn the contrast and the lights on the map. And I guess the third would be Thera, but I just something about Thera just oh my God, this audio again. Goddamn. Something about Thera just feels really off when I play it.
Once, offered 2 instant headshots.
I don't like it. Like the timings and like where you take fights and shit, just
It's been a
the
very
flow
difficult
feels
T-side for
terrible.
Gamer Legion to get anything going. So
I know
they'll
that
try
seems
B
like
yet
very
once more.
broad
Messi
and
just
like
keeping his
vague,
head
but
down, and with perfect timing,
like where you
pops
take
up,
fights in
clears
certain
2,
parts of the map
and
versus
his
others is
teammates
such a
are
crazy
all
contrast.
over
It
this
doesn't
bomb
feel very
site
fun.
alongside him. Unfortunately now, reality sinks in. Vitality, a 10-round CT side. Great T-halves in their back pockets. And unfortunately for Andu, still 0 kills in this map.
Ooh, yikes.
Just thought I'd add that in.
Yeah, you had to
What
kick
maps
him
would
while
I
he's down.
remove?
It was but it
Vertigo or
facts.
Inferno first. You
He's
could
thinking
rock,
about it
paper,
too.
scissors. I don't
He's thinking
care.
about it too.
Preferably, I guess for me,
But
I'd
this
prefer
is
if Inferno was
definitely-
removed first.
Vitality showing a different league.
Inferno,
Doing exactly
Vertigo,
what he should
Dust
be
2.
doing, what he should have been doing already.
Hitting shots all half long. ZywOo, the absolute pillar of Vitality's
Bring
Dust
in
2 CT
Biome,
side.
bring in Cash. Remove 2 of those. Chat, I'm going to run a 90-second ad here, okay? X-Men, thank you very much for your 31-month resub, and I'm going to give 2 subs here that I owe you from earlier. It's not my birthday, you fucker. Can I buy you a beer and cologne? I appreciate the gesture, but no. Mostly because if everybody that asked to buy me a beer I said yes to, I'd be on the floor plastered in like 10 seconds. Source, I've done that before, actually at an event. It was right before I came to Vegas. I moved to Vegas so hungover, man. It was brutal. I literally felt like I was, yeah, that was the like, gotta have a Kolsch when you go to Cologne. I've had Kolsch. It's alright. Jake, thanks for the 28-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. D-Sex gifted 40 subs today. Yeah, he really likes my pecs. Yeah, trying to move like that was rough. Boot 6 for the 100 biddies. Literally one of my worst nights ever in terms of just how I was feeling. Jake, thanks for the 28-month resub. It was great. I didn't black out or anything, but there was many fluids coming out of my body. I had 13 vodka pineapples and red Solo cups, so not just like a regular glass, and then I think it was 7 or 8 shots, but I don't know what they were because there's just people coming up to me. Yeah, I woke up and I thought I was paralyzed, I'll be honest. So I'd never been hungover like that before. I woke up and I literally felt like I couldn't move. Beer Up, thanks for the 65-month primer. Thank you. Scudia, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. Dude, that's a 3-day hangover easy. Dude, that was 2016. That was the after party of MLG Columbus, chat. That was brutal. That is not a flex at all. Like, that shit was learning experience is what that was.
I need to... You're right, actually. Yeah.
It's a genuine insecurity about Vitality right now that their CT side has actually been struggling, and their T side's been very good. And Flamesy's actually majorly responsible for that.
For me to do a lifting stream?
At least on the T side. So
I don't know. I probably won't ever, to be honest with you.
Out of the way. Now they're 3 rounds away from closing the series out, and
I enjoy my time off the stream lifting for an hour, especially if I plan on coming back and streaming. Oh my god!
On the second map,
which I usually do. Usually, if I lift in the middle of the day and not to end the day, I'm like, yeah, I want that time.
Just seems a little too impossible in the face of what was 19-2 ZywOo.
Since you know from Pone how real is a cash comeback? Oh, it's coming back. I mean, I think he tweeted he plans and he hopes to have it like at least playable by 2025.
I don't think he.
I think he was making noise with it at first and then
forgot. Oh, hang on.
There's no way that works, right?
No.
That was very ambitious.
See, they dropped down. They all dropped down, but they could have got back up.
Mm-hmm. And when you get down, you get back up.
Get back up, yeah. Got back on the camel.
Every great comeback begins with a pistol.
Valve didn't make him work on there. Cash would be done. What are you talking about? Valve made him work on it.
And you've been talking all night long.
He doesn't work for Valve. Jim, are you just saying shit to say shit?
Be careful. Less is more. That was the guy who had 27 deaths in 30 rounds last match. I think him and Apex are twins.
Yeah.
Energy-wise.
I like it, though. It's not every day you get to take a swing at Vitality.
Just because you want cash? Yeah, nobody made him... yeah, he doesn't work for Valve. He wanted to finish there because he wanted to finish there, man.
I like it. I remember when I was 19, felt invincible, you know?
Yeah, Chad, if you guys don't know the rules, when you're winning, talk shit. When you're losing, talk more shit. If you're the bottom frag, you should be talking the most shit.
Flamus, speak of the devil, posts 2 kills on the cat hold in the face of the pistols here of Vitality. Careful what you wish for.
This will be the other guy to win that.
Uh-huh.
this type of clutch.
ZywOo puts forward
Skittles
2
6
Deagle kills.
Tier 3, 30-month resub. You're
We're also
absolutely
talking about
stunning.
ZywOo
Welcome
is
back,
going
brother. Thank
above
you.
and beyond here on map 3 of the series, and off of the back of the Mirage performance from Spinks.
You don't follow your own rules because
Don't
I'm
make
never
him
actually at the
also
bottom. You know, sometimes mid pack, but
start to turn things up. He is the reason that we get to see this Vitality domination on Dust 2. The only reason after Mirage.
But look
yeah,
at
that's
he's
cool.
locked in. He actually,
And good luck on all the future stuff, but I don't do
Because he
betting talk
can.
in my chat, just so you know.
Because he might. Oh, but he won't. Volt slides forward and guns
Does
him
Cole
down.
even do?
One
Cry.
survivor here for Gamer Legion.
Oh, very careful with that ammo. Didn't shoot too
Yeah, I
soon.
think if you're Cole at this point, just cry. No, it's all good, Scant.
Volt's been quietly collecting some impactful moments throughout this series. I think Volt's, he's certainly not the loudest on the team, and I don't
Wait, I
think he's
forgot about
trying to be
complexity.
the
I need
most
to check
flashy,
that.
but
Please
he's
don't check
doing,
the
I think,
score
a
of
good
what
job
complexity
tonight.
did versus the team with the
Absolutely. I think
stand-in
he's always up
and
for
the
whatever he
stand-in as
needs,
their
like, the
coach.
team needs
Let's
for
not
him.
look at that,
And,
actually. Do we have to look
I mean,
at that?
even like, even just that casual advice to Flamus to maybe not say too much.
He really, he's almost got like a NAF energy.
Yeah, he definitely does.
European NAF.
And I think he's Mr. like less mistakes. That's kind of what you get out of Volt is less mistakes overall. I mean, it's never like his aim. It's not like his aim doesn't stand out.
Let's just not talk about it, guys. Let's not
is
talk about
rough or anything like that.
complexity.
It's, like,
All
right in the
good.
middle.
Let's just move on. Yeah?
But it's kind of perfect to highlight the talent that's on the roster.
Jake, just to make sure, thank you for your 28-month resub. I'm pretty sure I got it, but I just wanted to make sure, Jake. Thank you. And nice Willie.
He's a good player. I think it's hard to get noticed. Like, let's say you were the best sort of support
Is my boy
player that you
JT
could ask
safe
for.
if they make roster changes?
How hard would it be to
JT
get,
didn't look great
call
today,
up to a
but
better team,
yeah,
tier
no,
one
in
team? Like,
general,
that
the only
route
two
doesn't really
pieces I
exist.
would say I wouldn't
You kinda
touch
have to
on
go from,
Cole are
like, a
JT and
smaller
Alish.
star to a lesser role on a better team. You know, it's kind of like what happened to Malls. You got all the star roles, but he was never going to get him on G2, but he still got the call up.
Or hope your team rises entirely to the top, and then we give you credit, kind of like a Gambit youngsters, inters, like, oh yeah, your teammates knew your value.
Absolutely.
And they all brought you with them. Good timing for Vitality in the B attack.
Nice entry
That
from
one
the
kill
Spinks, but they
opens
clear out the
door.
lurk.
Flamus,
My
very
ears are
critical that he
ringing.
gets something back towards
4v4.
middle. It allows for the rest of Gamer Legion to come
Spinks
running on
might
over.
try to hit the lurk
Remember,
again.
this was some lesser weapons for the T's. But now they got problems.
Well, it's easier said than done when it comes to changes, guys. They don't.
It's going to be the retake
Jason
needed,
isn't
and
very
Spinks
flush
has an
with
additional
the
smoke,
dollar
so if you were to
dues.
throw that on the doorway, it feels like it's too desperate.
Because
That's
important
why they're going
context,
for
he
the
had to
save
use a
instead.
lot of
4
dollar
rifles
dues to buy
for
back
Gamer Legion,
complexity from
but
Jerry
11
Jones, so it didn't
rounds of
disintegrate.
Vitality.
Yeah, 11 rounds.
There was a
I think
very
it's not
real
having any guns is
possibility
one
that
thing,
the
but I mean, I'm not
complexity
having
in
any
that
utility,
roster in
but,
North
like,
American Counter-Strike just
sometimes you don't
completely
even wanna
lost the
smoke
team
off
because
on
the
that
Jerry
retake, you know,
Jones and Game
sometimes.
Square group bought phase.
And,
They couldn't have
I mean,
both.
I guess there's
Stitch
a
6 with 8-month
great chance
reset,
they
thank
lose,
you.
But we look at Vitality has no extra smoke for the door.
So,
It would
yeah.
have been hard to figure out, but maybe it was worth trying. Just cavernous depth between the score lines right now.
All right, did you make this copy pasta? Well done. Chat, Nori is right, though. You guys need to sign up for the cup. We're doing another Revival Series Cup, and you guys need to make sure you're
Unfortunately,
signed up.
this stomping so far kind of fizzles out what was otherwise an amazing night for Gamer Legion to debut this new team. Hang on, fast one, Andu.
It's
there
from
it
the
is.
heart. Oh my God,
Fourth
she
kill of
knows
the
it.
map after a 0-kill half, so starting to get back into the groove.
He's just on a slow simmer,
Was
guys.
offering a lot throughout the series, so
Well, long spawn came in, but the exact same round that Gamer Legion decided to go 3 long. So perfect.
Silver
hard
League members
counter
welcome.
call.
Yeah, everyone's welcome.
step by step.
Ideally, we
by
get
round.
everybody involved, so that way, when more
Frag
lower
grenade
ranked
for
people
Xbox.
play, yeah, there's a higher chance of lower ranked people playing other lower ranked people.
But Apex is setting up Mezzi. Here he goes, swinging into 2. CTs, same time. And Flamus gets the better of it. All that's left now for Vitality
You
is
welcome?
to kind of try to
Absolutely
head
not.
towards B with their own smoke at the end of the tunnels.
You guys have enough
Just looking to
tournaments
pop
over there,
out
okay?
on Slanden. He doesn't, I was going to say, seem to be writing off the possibility, but they will. Walking away at 50 seconds, Vitality heading elsewhere.
Surely. We still got something.
What's up, Daniel? Will I be matched with a team if I have no friends? No, but if you play Mythic League, maybe you could find some peeps.
Wow, they're actually going to save.
To run it with, you know?
Going to sit here, have maybe 2 espresso.
Read that book.
Maybe a chocolate cigarette.
Next round, there will be escargot.
4 or 5 sausage, a bowl of heavy cream, and some red wine.
Remoulade.
Remoulade. Sit down. So good moments out of
thanks
Gamer
for the
Legion in this. Again,
75-month
just the
reset.
numbers
Thank
game
you,
on the
thank you,
long
thank you.
edge, and very critical timing, I feel like, for Flamus.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Could have been 2 deaths catwalk, Vitality go
bot.
12, and we put a bow on this bad boy, but... Okay.
F1 has been really
You've got
good.
them saving. If you've got them saving...
That's a mental win, too.
Then they know you are still a threat.
Gold pops more than silver does, sir. Like, genuinely. Gold is probably our most active division. And then obviously Diamond has been popping, but that's invite only. Diamond's popping because FPL only has like a few days where it's going. So
like Mezzi has, or like Queserado.
No.
Where it's like you're sitting in the...
My shoulders aren't big enough for that.
Yeah, I can't do that either. It just feels very awkward.
I sit like that, I look like a daddy long leg. Ooh. Ooh, Flamus. Ooh, this is the kind of risky business that could cost you the map. No, he doesn't swing all the way. He just wants to fall back with the fire, and
yeah,
he's
that's where
got
you just
his
get
escape.
the fuck out. Bail, bail.
I half expected him to swing a second time.
Yeah, for sure. And not think about that there could be 2 players, and there were, but he gets away.
Made the right
Oh,
call.
all good, Daniel. All good, man.
However, numbers towards middle, a little bit of presence like that. Thinks Vitality maybe haven't gone long, but they will take control of it. They saw their presence, and they are
the next thing
correct
we're
in
working on
assuming
for
that this
Mythic
half of
League-
the map is much lighter
Did we make the event
than
yet,
it needs
Slow?
to be to hold off the
I know
four-player
I'm
pack.
probably the
Soon to be
problem here, but
5 once Flamesy joins them onto nothing. And with that, the
We're
teams
doing
get
like a Mythic League
dangerously
community
close to
event.
swarming over the site. Flamus is trying to get his utility out. Mezzi on the front of
5v5,
it
just a
all.
little fun, like chill night FCS.
Flamus just waiting, and as they arrive, it's a clean first
Your
kill,
team
but he can't manage the second.
Can't be over
Spins
level
best,
7
trades
with
back from
overall
Slen,
elo.
Evened out, and a CT inside of the smoke. A second joins him.
Oh, you're
Oh
good,
man,
Slow.
they are on top of each other, and as they try to get vision into the site, they're just a little off the plant, making
Yeah,
sound as they
goal
fall
is to
off
give you
one
guys
another's
more
heads.
events
There's
and
the
fun
deep
things
peek
to
from
play in
Apex,
besides
but he
just
doesn't
like
pull
the
trigger,
queue experience,
and
you know?
instead falls back.
They let him get off the site, though. And now what? Well, a kill.
Ooh, there's
CTR
one.
goes
Oh,
up.
Zywu was so good.
Zywu, though, bested by Volt
Oh,
while
the flash
blind.
was good.
Flamesy's on the corner, and he's close. That op is giving cover from the background. Slen looking to support him. Fire!
Oh!
Flamesy's got them both.
They thought he
Well
was playing
played from
back
Flames.
in the
Well
pit.
played.
He was right up close the entire time.
And you let him get close too many times. There it is, Vitality's 12.
And that was ETR actually using the fast cap boost, or the self boost, I think, to get his kill and get up there.
Why jump? I think he was trying to get on the box and missed.
Wow.
Oh, they overthought this one. And now they're on their last try.
Yeah, because unfortunately, again, first half so flat, you've given yourself no room to wiggle. I almost wish this was MR15 just so I could see more of this T side, because I was coming to this game ready to sing some praise for Gamer
Only thing
Legion
I
if
was
they were
thinking
to
about
put forth
Slove is
individual
can
moments,
we
but now I'm
try
just
to avoid the
genuinely
overlap
curious,
on
like, the
Sunday
depth of
somehow
the roster.
for Blast?
So I wouldn't be bad at more, but feels like this road's coming to an end.
They're still having fun, though, which is great. And
Yeah.
they do have stuff to be proud of as a team. And it'll be very fun to watch how they play and fare in this group.
Saturday too, I guess. Well, no, Saturday starts
And it's groups.
Couple
later.
of days.
You know?
And it's groups, yes.
But Sunday would
To
overlap.
play the loser of our next match.
ZTR has played in many a showdown.
Morty, thanks for the 72-month
Kind of the
reset.
king of
Thank you.
showdowns. Oh, what an interesting spot for ZTR. Too bad, like, everybody else is just dropping. Flamus comes out from bottom mid with a double kill.
Holding
ZTR to me was in the
semi-strong here,
best position of
2v3.
all the counter terrorists.
Yeah.
And he ends up getting nothing. And as they start to walk back from the Xbox, sprinting over towards long. They've got Zywu already
Selfishly, it's
posted, and
like
he's
a
not missing
co-stream, but
shots.
also I think it would do
Totally
better
powered
just
up
in
for the
general if we
deciding
could.
map of this best of 3. Zywu on 25 frags. No.
We wouldn't overlap too much. It'd be a slight overlap for one series, but it wouldn't be too bad.
Flamus would need the ace. And it's not going to happen. Mezzi goes hunting, and Vitality survive.
Well,
the
Vitality
test. What
survived.
could have been
But Gamer
the
Legion
double
looked good, dude. Props to them.
2-0 from
Fuck.
Gamer Legion.
You know it
What
doesn't
still
feel that way,
is
though.
An excellent debut for ZTR.
Like, you know they're not,
and the
like,
fresh
mad,
face of
but
Gamer
also they're gonna
Legion
be like,
still
fuck,
winds
dude.
up as a Vitality win.
I mean, big
Bomb is
congrats to
officially working
Vitality.
overtime.
This
Can we
was
get
kind
5
of what
gifted
we thought they were
compensate?
gonna win
Thank you,
this, but
Slimmer. Can I please
how
get
horrible
5?
is this on the
Why am I
other
working
side
overtime?
as Gamer
Oh,
Legion?
'cause
right?
I'm
You
over
were
8
one
hours? Is that
round
what you're-
away
is that the
from
joke?
winning Mirage and closing this out 2-0 after taking them to double overtime.
Wait till you
come in
find out I'm
here
doing 2 streams a day.
and then just nothing works. Vitality is completely clicked in. They're ready to go. That must be really difficult as a team, Cadian.
For sure, but I also think that, you know, map 3 there was just not just a tiny bit of difference in level between the two teams, but there was a large margin, you know. Vitality played really great in map 3. I spent the first 5-6 rounds listening to the CT side comms, standing next to them, and they seemed very calm, very
Is that
composed.
true, Slow? Let me
Also,
look.
I poked you before the knife round, and just to give the viewers at home a little bit of insight into the difference in mentality between these two teams. Map 3, they have to knife for sides. Vitality laughing, joking around. 3, 2, 1. Oh, now it starts. Oh, no, not now. 3, 2, 1. And they kept making these jokes, laughing. You look to the Gamer Legion side, fully focused, potentially too much. Looked a little bit even stressed before the game had even begun. So I think that's also just a sign of the top team mentality that I was praising before the game, that they've been in these situations before.
But obviously, I mean, for a Gamer Legion, this is their big playoff game, right?
Oh, no,
going
you're
up
right.
against
Sunday,
Vitality. They're
okay,
the best in
Sunday's
the world.
really
You've
weird.
taken them
Sunday's the
in
only
these
day that's
two
like
matches. You're
that.
on the
Okay.
decider.
How
You
does Saturday
feel like
look?
this is your opportunity, and it was kind of what we saw with their faces, almost like the pressure got
think
too
we're
much,
good
but
no
it was
matter
pressure
what,
that
right?
they had put on themselves, where they're like, we can close this out. We've tasted it. We have to now. And then on the other side, you have Vitality, who've been here so many times before, and they kind of just came in. The reset is so much easier when you
Yeah.
have that experience, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, also, like you said, those expectations is something that they granted themselves after playing amazing on map 1 and 2. You know, they came in maybe not expecting to create such a dogfight between them and Vitality, but due to their own individual talent and their preparation, they managed to impress you,
Yeah, it
me,
should be
everyone
good.
at home, and show that they're capable of at least competing against Vitality on 2 maps, you know. Then they have to build on 3, see if they can close it in 2 the next time. And also the difference maker in a lot of rounds was also Zywu. I was saying in map 2 that in map 2 he played a little bit like a bad version of me. In map 3 he played like a good version of me times 2.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, I probably can't say that that's a regular good game for me, because he was owning, he was hitting every shot, being super dominant. I think he was 21-4 at some point. And sometimes that's one of those situations which always makes you wonder.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna just move around a little bit because I've been sitting here rotting away
easy shots
for a little bit.
He's on the same PC,
Morty, thank you
the
for the
same house,
72.
boys. He didn't
I'll be right
change
back.
since, I promise you. And he goes on to Dust 2 and he looks like a completely different player. Calm, composed, is
They're
hitting
back.
everything, moving around the map very well. So yeah, definitely a big part of the difference maker as well for map 3.
That's the thing with Zywu, when he is on form and he steps up like this, then he's terrifying
Yeah.
to go up against. In Gamer Legion, they had to deal with that. We've got Vault with Banks. Let's find out how they're feeling after that game.
Game Legion certainly put up one hell of a fight, and I want to get into this with you, Volt, because how does it feel when you came so close, but you are a new team, and yet you kind of had a chance, but then it didn't work out in the end? What goes through your mind in this scenario?
I mean, first of all, the game was super exhausting. It feels like it went on for hours. I don't even know how long it was, but we were there for ages, especially in that Mirage. And I feel like Anubis, it was super close. I think around 10-10, both teams had no economy, and then we somehow managed to pull out some rounds. But I think, you know, we didn't win any pistols on that map. We lost a bunch of force buys, so I think the fact that we came out on top was pretty nice. And then on Mirage, we made a nice comeback, but fell a bit short, and us two, I mean, we got owned. So, but I'm pretty happy and exhausted.
Happy and exhausted, but it was a good game throughout. I want to touch on just how different it feels in the server with ZTR. Maybe you can shed some light onto that.
I mean, the style is completely different, I would say. It feels like we're much more controlled now and slow. And I mean, the playbook is completely different to how it was before with Snax. We've changed everything on every single map. And it's been a lot of work, and we still have to work a lot. But I would say I like the way he calls a lot, and I think his style of leading is working out pretty well for us.
Now, you're one of the members who are still on Gamer Legion throughout all of this journey you've been on, right? Yeah. And you've got some new faces, some new blood coming alongside you. How would you say this result feels, considering the kind of troublesome results and the troublesome times Gamer Legion has had overall in recent times?
I mean, it's been tough. Every time there's a roster change, it just means you're taking a lot of steps back and starting again. And sometimes it can be rough to like find the motivation to, keep going. And I mean, I feel like we've gotten to a point now where with this roster we can do something. And it's like a long-term project. Everyone is super young and everyone is really hungry to win. And I think with the right work, and I think we have a nice support staff, Ash and IMD. Sky's the limit.
And that's one thing I want to touch on. You guys are incredibly young. Like, it is a very junior team. You coming in as the most experienced, I guess, alongside ZTR, but a lot of motivation. Do you feel like this is a hungry team for the future? Do you think this is the building blocks you've got to be a team that can challenge?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, even now with this result, we can see that, we're at a start. We've just changed IGL. There isn't really that much for us, and we put up a pretty good fight and even had the chance to take a game. And yeah, give it a few months and we'll see.
Well, let's see how it goes next game as well, man. Good luck. Thank you very much.
It's kind of hard to believe. So Volt right now is the longest standing member on Gamer Legion. He's also the oldest at 23.
Yeah.
So this is a very young lineup. You heard him mention they were growing for the future. Possibly, I mean, if they stick together from what you've seen in this one game, this honeymoon against Vitality, there's some good pieces here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll also just say that I like the way that he carries himself, the way he carried himself in this interview. Calm, collected, still optimistic, has a smile on his face, looking further ahead than just what happened 10 minutes ago. Seems like, an individual that you want to be in a team with. And like you said, he might be young, 23 years of age, but especially when you then have a young leader in your team as ZTR, you can't just have 4 goofy guys running around and like, when the emotions are high, it's here, when it's low, it's here. He delivered, and Volt is now showing as well that he can be someone you can rely on, that you can maybe lean your shoulder on, cry a little bit of a tear if it's a tough loss.
I tell you what, let's see how he carries himself in a couple of days after he's had to play some of the other teams.
Spicy.
Yeah, it was a fun day, but we got to see how the rest of this goes. It's not just one day that matters. We are going to take a quick break. When we return, the final game of the day is kicking off. Group B is wrapping up with our final game of the day, and it is Astralis up against Team Falcons. My name is Sam, I am your host, and joining me on the desk to chat about this game, we have Cadian, professional player. He's moonlighting as an analyst this week. As we see Falcons get off the bus, here's the thing, Cadian. Snappy, dupreeh, Magic's like, I can go through every single player. These are fantastic pieces all together with a top-class coach. And if all the stories are to be believed, a lot of the resources that you need to be the best, why is this team just not working? Because it's not. Like, he's going to be all nice about it. It's not working, why isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I think there's more reasons than just what the eye sees and what we kind of try to interpret from the outside. I think there's no denying that the roster that we see ahead of us right now is not exactly the roster that Falcons was intending to build.
But it's still good.
But it's not what they intended to build. Don't
better than what, I mean, when you look at the roster and you look at their results, come on, these pieces are so much better than what they're putting up on the server.
Yeah, but none of these guys in this roster is better than Nico and m0NESY, and that's the two guys that they were aiming for in the beginning. And I think, you know, it's difficult. There's many reasons. I mean, Snappy himself has said that maybe individually he's not been at the same level that he was in the end of CSGO. That was the same for me as well in Liquid, that when you go to a new home and you have to build some with new pieces and a new structure and a new coach and things are not the same, it takes a bigger toll on you as an individual, so it's tougher to perform as well individually. I think just looking at this as well, some of the results is, yeah, I mean awful, right? Pro League 21 to 2080 to 28. Dallas as well, no playoffs. Kato was the bright light, the beginning, the first tournament where they made the semifinals, and you hope that they were just going to have a quick run. You know, they were going to be good immediately, but it turned out that they wouldn't. But like you said, I mean, I also want to give some praise to dupreeh, you know, the guy that some people thought maybe was too old, too expensive in Vitality just after winning the last CSGO major. Had to make his way back to Pre-C, playing on a way lower tier, and not a lot of people have the kind of they hold themselves at a different amount of like respect or self-accountability. They don't want to go down there. He did. He put on the gloves, he did the dirty work, and now he's standing here shining on Falcons, being the highest rated player. And the oldest. Actually, maybe Sniper's the oldest, I'm not sure, but he's at least doing damn well.
He is doing damn well. I saw him at ESL Challenger where he came, where Falcons came second, and he played incredibly well. It was like top level dupreeh, but even that wasn't enough.
Astralis or Falcons, Chow, what are you thinking?
And now you come off the player break and you're going up
I have Device on my
Astralis.
fantasy.
On that side, I mean, you are an AWPing IGL.
Am I coping?
We've seen Device move into this role. How difficult is it to make that change?
Oh, this is the roster. Oh yeah, I know a few of these guys. I know
we were getting there. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah. I mean, it is super difficult, but I actually think that from my first ideas of how it would be for him to be AWPing and IGLing, he has surpassed my expectations, to be honest. I think maybe in some of the games where there has been a bit more at stake, you can see that he's been having maybe focusing too much on kind of the team play and those things, and he's missed some shots that maybe he wouldn't. But in a lot of the other games, he has been banger. He's been killing a lot of people. He's been dominant. He's been aggressive. He's been taking charge.
Dude, I'm actually excited to lift right
what
now.
He's saying behind the scenes, but
we'll see
I mean,
how
so
I'm feeling in a couple hours when I actually lift.
We don't know what he's saying behind the scenes, but we do know that he had a chance to chat to James Banks, so let's find out what he's saying here at Blast.
Device, you had a little bit of time as an IGL now. I want to just get your opinion on how it's been going, how you would describe the time so far.
Cowabunga Dog, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you.
I think it's been really good.
This hair making him look like he just rolled out of bed.
The start of the season, our first few results were a little bit better than the end of the season, and of course,
relatable.
We had a pretty hectic schedule, so we didn't have a lot of prep, and now we have had that, so I hope it's gonna be become an upwards trend again.
What has been the toughest thing for you to learn moving into this role, though?
Oh, I think honestly, if I have to be completely raw, it would probably be like the fact that you have to accept and move on from other people's mistakes a lot more as an IGL when they happen, or like because you play CS the way we do, we play Chaos, we take chances and stuff. As an in-game leader, you have to solve the puzzle, and sometimes someone overextends or it doesn't work out as you want to, and yeah, when you are just a player, you normally don't think too much about that, and you don't care too much about other people's mistakes. So for me, that was the biggest change in the beginning.
Now, looking at the whole team and where you're at with this, does it feel like you guys are all on the same page in the way you want to play, and you feel like that's the development you've been able to bring into this season?
Oh yeah, for sure. I also think we had that in the end of throughout the last season. So it was not really that we didn't align on how we wanted to play. It was more or less about with the maps that changed and stuff. Like Overpass was one of our best maps, and and Vertigo was one of our best maps, but we didn't simply have time to practice. We didn't play it at all last season. Now we've had a lot of time, so we'll probably see that in play at some point. I think that hurt us the most. I think we're really aligned. Going back to your question, I think that everyone knows what they have to do and what their responsibility is, and it's just about clicking heads. That's what it is.
I think that the history that comes with Astralis means that this team is expected to deliver trophies. And you heard Device talking there a little bit about something we spoke about earlier, the ebb and flow, right, of team dynamics. You start off great, it's the honeymoon period, and then you have that drop. How do you get out of it? Their trajectory has to be, we need to peak by the major. That's going to put a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself that they started out great. They had a little bit of a decay in the later part of the season. And he's talking about some of the kind of expectations you have as a leader, how to handle these kind of things.
Crash course on how to queue Mythic League.
Astralis hasn't been as close to a winning
Join the
lineup
Discord
as now in the last
Read the
4
rules.
years or
Authenticate your Discord.
Since they were winning. I think
Queue.
potentially still that they are maybe one piece of the puzzle away from really being good.
Once you queue, join the Auto Void Finder channel in Discord.
And
Game.
I think that for them, they have to start making not just semifinals, but also finals and potentially lifting a trophy. Because if they don't by the end of this year, I think they're going to be looking at each other and say, we need to make one more change.
Really fast, what's the one piece? You said they're one piece away. Come on, Cadian, what's the piece?
No comment, no comment. I don't know.
He does. He's such a liar. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're not going to get it out of him because it's only the first
Jimmy
day, but we'll work on that. It's time to get into the game. It's Falcons up against Astralis. Let's go, Scrawny and Launders.
Thank you, guys.
Cadian doesn't have a team.
Oh, maybe that...
It was right under our noses the whole time.
Perhaps.
Too late, Astralis. We got him on our side now. Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We're three maps into the day. Three matches into the day. We did 3 maps in the last series. So let's see if he can survive a week of talent work before we claim him as one of ours. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all fun and games. I'll do an analyst desk. Yeah. See you at 2 in the morning tonight when Falcons and Astralis inevitably goes 3 maps. GGBet odds have Astralis painted as the favorites. I think that's fair to say, bro. That's my expectation too. I would love to see the Danes step into the server.
The only weird part about this is that actually somehow Falcons might be trending up and Astralis down. And that's something that wouldn't have made any sense like a couple of months ago.
Okay.
But Astralis for a second, we're getting 3rd and 4th place finishes. Quarterfinals or whatever it was over and over again. And they've actually fallen out of that.
Tips on how to hit longer range shots.
Falcons.
I mean, in general, what I notice is people don't keep like their burst like tight.
And lost.
Even if you burst the gun, like you need to like.
Style.
You don't need to like hold down, but you need to like hold it. If that makes sense.
And Cadian brought up that, you know, he felt bad for Dupree after Paris, and you know.
Are you talking about Launders' Rolex? Isn't Launders' Rolex a gift?
I didn't ask for the move, but I did support it. You know, I did think this. You know, maybe it doesn't make sense. He's a little older now. Why not?
Oh,
get
he's kind of limp dick.
Younger on the bench, hungry. Agreed. But to be honest, he is still fragging, man. Dupree has been one of the best parts about Falcons.
I know. I think Launders got a gift from
lowest by far.
Was it Zypel?
It was so weird too, just because of the individual level he brought to the Paris Major.
Am I supporting? Well, I got Device on my fantasy roster, so let's go Device.
Time. Dupree delivered.
Yeah.
Now everybody's breaking their ankles, dropping down into the CT spawn. Stair hanging onto the long control. Just lost Device inside of the bomb site. Oh, but he's able to catch Snappy in the elbow. So Madden's 1 HP from early on gets him a kill. 1 HP can make a world of difference. Magus, he's not able to cross into the site. So now Madden's going to have to go astronomical. And it's not going to happen tonight. 2 up for Astralis
should win this. It's group stage.
Also, just like to say about Bro, I mean, it felt like heresy to be like, oh, Bro coming in for Blame F is ever going to make sense. But I feel like
this is updated Dusty, right?
Monty yep. Run and like how Bro has been throughout the year, like
Alexander
Bro
was
good. You know, we did have a good opinion of him.
What do you do? Fantasy CS? Oh, it's not like not betting fantasy, like just like pure for funsies, and it's on HLTV.
Not a star player, but it's not like they need those.
And yeah, I've been making them for events. I usually do it. It's usually just for fun. I was thinking about adding prizes
that is the
though.
tough part about Astralis actually is like, even if Katie was just joking about like, yeah, I don't know who to replace. Who would you replace? Very, very difficult to try to find a roster move on this team. I think it does make more sense to make this roster try to work instead of finding a player replacement.
I think also it's just all the moves have made sense now that we've had time to watch it go unfold. I think it's just a matter of, I mean, it's a bit of like the bane of Stown and Jabby's time back on Heroic too, right? Oh yeah, Astralis got them on all these quarterfinals. Things were looking great, but playoffs.
And I think a lot of it, unfortunately, has to do with Device, that he's, you know, not already an experienced caller, but because he obviously
after this match,
has had a lot of experience.
Probably by the time this match is done, I'm gonna go lift.
A lot. We know that about him.
Lifting at 1:30 today,
and, he was
then
really
once I'm done lifting, I'm gonna come back and we have team prac at 4.
To be honest, all the accomplishments and everything like that.
That's currently my plan.
For sure.
How much do you bench? It's my weakest. I did 315 for 2 recently.
Unique play styles.
Jabby head on a swivel. Ooh, 3 kills.
Now I'm doing 10 by 10 GBT.
Bro. Slap him.
Hey.
What is man? So, translators? Any translators?
Having
I take pre-workout? No. No, my pre-workout is usually like just. I like to have caffeine beforehand, but not like I'm not like taking any like stimulants or some shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a stimulant, but you know what I mean. I'm not getting itchy. We're not getting itchy. We're not getting crazy.
Obviously,
I'm usually having like a month or like an hour or so before my lift.
Maybe I shouldn't say it.
Oh yeah, get fined.
Or worse, expelled.
I've seen the gorilla mode stuff. Yeah, the guy that promotes the gorilla mode stuff, that guy literally is based in Vegas, I think.
Harry Potter's cool.
I've seen him, I think, before.
Impact. Nothing in mid to shoot at.
No, I just don't need the pre-workouts.
Having a player down in lower tunnels and pushed up Cat. They get no targets. Falcons have to completely redirect. Now you're going late into tunnels where the B site's got 2 players in it soon enough. And you know Jabby looking for another chance at an ace. Oh, he's gonna gobble him up.
Uh-oh, running into the FB9.
Yeah. Oh,
Yikes.
it's good. And he's got the Berettas back. And Sunpius gonna stop him.
Farming.
That headshot was actually falling off the box. So
he's about to have the most inflated scoreline ever these 2 rounds. Already 8-1.
No room for Sunpius to get anything going. So the scout on Snappy has achieved, unfortunately, nothing. Oh, okay, I take that back. I sat down with Snappy on the media day. It's yet to be released, but I did kind of put him a bit. Honestly, I put him on the fire. I was like, what was behind your
That's what I'm saying, bro. I just need a little bit of caffeine before I get going.
Because he had the worst season of Counter-Strike and is having, statistically, the worst year of his career.
Mm-hmm.
And
CS2
was part of it. And also, he just said, you know, a lot of moving parts. And then he also said, I just sucked.
How many players are the snap tap stuff?
Yeah,
I think like some are using it, but not as many as you think.
Do you know if anybody has sort of?
I'm not really focused on like the pros as much, to be honest with you. Not saying like it doesn't have any effect or like shouldn't be thought about. I just like think that that's where you're gonna see actually the least amount of impact, or you should.
He has had an uptick when we've been talking about Falcon's very recent success. I think that there has been a notable tick upwards in his mechanics, and that's a welcome sight because, you know, Snappy was somebody you could rely on and throwing out a round here and there.
Some guy on Reddit made a report on which pros used it recently. Yeah.
Always pleasantly surprised, and yet it was a very real rough period so far in 2024.
Yeah.
But that scout headshot, that's a sign of things
to come. He does not what? Why would you ask how much somebody lifts and if they tell you a number, you just think that they don't?
Prospect of a potential top mid-swing device. Given the shot and will most certainly land it. Then the cat aggression comes out. Stown so ready to tether off of the Opper. Very nice and convincing setup from Astralis out of the gates. Second servings.
YouTube chatter moment.
And leaving a Molotov behind his teammate just in case there are stragglers. There are layers.
You just saw Fight Club for the first time? Shit, dude, welcome.
Put this team together and then play at groups. I think
Way to fuck up the first rule, though, you fucking idiot.
You did, yeah. You did. You said they're going to win the Copenhagen Major.
The Astralis after the break, you know, I think they're...
And then they didn't qualify for the Major.
And then they didn't qualify, so technically they didn't lose.
You literally had one fucking job. You just joined in and you fuck up day one.
You had just let him in.
Pius swinging that one around. I'd say lucky to be alive here. One bullet left in the mag. Getting toyed with. You better not die after time.
Oh, man. And they know where he is. He kind of has to die.
6 seconds. They'll just go for it. Bro, gonna keep 3 players up here for Astralis. Nice, convincing setup out of this round. Device not missing
in the Deadpool
shots.
Wolverine movie. I just saw it last night, bro. You had a great fight scene with Ryan Reynolds. Thank you.
So I always thought when Dust 2 came back that Device
Swift, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you, boo.
Yes. Because
Jayba joining Complexity, I think that would be a move that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what his buyout is, though.
He's been the guy, I think, who's had the most impact on that spot, I would say, in terms of, like...
You have a goal for lifting or just general health? I used to have, like, weight goals,
so
like,
you'd expect him to
for certain
really
lifts,
just
but that
take
was,
to
like,
it in CS2
pre-COVID.
as well.
No, I just lift because I enjoy it, man. First time ever, like, I've probably lifted for, like, well, I didn't lift during COVID, but
Down back at bat.
if we exclude COVID, which it's so important, I don't know.
Tricks up their sleeve this round.
I have a home
Falcons,
gym
enough
now, so even
utility
if that
to
shit
cause
goes down
something
again, I can
awkward,
keep
but we've
lifting.
already got
But
2 hard dedicated B holds.
yeah,
And
the
Device
issue's never been going to the gym.
moving
I
around
finally
towards
committed
mid-doors
to a
yet
deficit
again.
this year.
Mac 10 on the chase, but nothing really behind
Gonna
that.
fall for that.
We're down
I feel like
25
you just
pounds.
know it's snappy
We've
when that
stagnated
happens.
there a little bit,
Kinda
but
do.
we also haven't gone back up, and all my lifts have gone up,
Gonna
so I
tear
can't really
flesh from
complain.
bone. Nice deagle shot out of Magisk. Tech9 up front with an M4 in the background. Things starting to get a little hairy, but it's all that remains of the T's are the 2 out tunnels. And Jabby's almost got it all cleaned up. Snappy sitting on 30 health with 2 players left to go. Into the Tech9, doing
The
damage.
A4 is why he got the
but he
first
gets
kill so
blinded and the
quick, and
CT's
also why I feel like he
disengaged.
didn't
They're
get both
actually kind of
kills.
scared of him. Down to 34 HP.
They're going to swing, and they're going to close in. 5-0 the start.
Yeah. And so Astralis are one of the teams where it's like they have an expectation to make playoffs because they're clearly good enough to do it, and they have consistently done it throughout the last, like, 6 months. But getting beyond that is the real question. And in this head-to-head,
Ever
it's like,
consider
how much better
co-hosting
do
a weight
Falcons
loss and
get?
wellness challenge? I
You know,
don't
like,
mind
how they
helping people or
continue-
telling people things that
continue
I
to
do, but
stabilize
no, I
as they
don't
play
really
together
want to do
well.
that. I'll be
Because
honest
it
with
was
you.
already inconceivable that
I like helping people, but
that Falcons just
selfishly, I
wouldn't
got
ever
enough
work,
things going
right?
on. I don't
That's
want to
already-
add
that's
more
already
stuff to my
crazy.
plate.
Like, it's already crazy thinking about we just finished an entire season. and they
Absolute
just
first world
actually
problems. I just feel like I'm
bottomed
trying to
out
do a lot of
the
shit as
entire
is. I
time.
just don't really want
That's
to.
already ridiculous.
I don't want to
So-
add more.
And I think that's not to say that. I mean, if they're going to stay together, I think they will eventually make it work. At
How
least
much
to some
weight would you
degree.
lose
I don't
if
think
we
that means they'll
offered
win
5
an
gifted
event,
for every pound lost?
but
A
they'll
lot.
start to play to a level where it's like playoffs.
Listen,
and
dude, I'm down
get it
25
from,
right
like,
now.
your
I'll
God
keep you
Sonic
up to
behind
date.
you, all these players. The one clearly negative thing is the average age is so high. We haven't really seen a precedent for that. But for most of these guys, it's not like retirement home. It feels
I'll
like
keep
the
you up
team
to date.
before the
Bear in mind,
retirement
I
home.
fluctuate
But
about.
It's kind of turned into that.
I'd say I'm usually fluctuating with the
where,
water weight, probably like 4 pounds,
if they don't get
3
it
to 4
together in
pounds.
some way,
Enjoy
they're not
that.
going to be very attractive to move on to other teams.
Does that count?
No. Your stock is slowly falling here, unless this has some sort of turnaround.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I'm down today.
Right? Yep. And
Bicep check? Absolutely not. My biceps are tiny as fuck. I don't have any machines for it, and I haven't preacher curled in like 3 months. Don't look at me.
I really do believe they try. I'm sure they try like hell.
I will deadlift,
So I believe they will eventually
and I will
stabilize,
squat, but yeah, I
whatever that
haven't
means,
done
I
any
think it's
preacher
up to
curls or
them.
anything.
Right, yeah. Defining stabilized in this context is like, I mean, they did the Katowice playoffs.
Yeah.
And then
they showed something there.
The rest of the season happened. And oddly enough, obviously that was off of the back of like a great performance from Boros.
Oh, dumbbells?
So it
no,
makes
I have
things even
dumbbells.
more awkward.
I mean, I do regular curls sometimes,
That's
but
true.
You know?
Machines I feel like for biceps for good isolation are actually nice. One of the few machines that actually felt useful. You can do a lot of shit with dumbbells.
Great return on investment for that burst through the doorway.
I do a lot more
Dupree
tricep
tries
stuff
to follow
though.
suit. Might be a little quicker than Stound's expected timing, but he should still be raising the flag for Jabby as he's going to come peeking out window soon, I thought. He turns, into the card player.
Oblivion, thanks for the 15-month reset thank you. Yeah, I saw the Carlos signs news.
Jabby thinking he gets off sight, falls to Matt and the third player through. So
Falcon about to post their first round. That was clean. That's clean.
Mid that has net Falcons a very convincing round win.
Yeah, I mean, just beautiful
Okay, well,
timing.
yeah.
That's it right there. They got up to the doorway. One player down on the site, traded places with window. Madden keeping outside means there's no chance they retake. They get that frag as well. So Falcons break the streak.
All timing.
All timing.
All timing.
Yeah.
Just Dupree being literally 10 feet ahead of his expectations.
Yeah.
Bench 315 is fucking
the
solid.
most surprising thing in a bad way.
Yeah, my
I guess
bench
about
show is
Falcons
definitely
that
like,
Sampaio
I know my
isn't
bench is
able
always going to be
kind of
behind
carry
like
harder,
Deds and
right?
spots. I'm not like
not the
stupid, but
Spanish superstar from Movie Stars, not the Spanish,
maybe it's
top
just
6
maybe
in the
I'm used to my
world
trainer.
on
My
HLTV
trainer's
from
like
Ents,
30 pounds
right?
less than me
Still
and
very much in the
2 or 3 inches. He's like 2 inches shorter than me.
And
my man is
not
fucking
able to be the reason that
benching
Falcons at
like a
least
brick
look good
shit house
sometimes.
for his weight. It's actually crazy.
That would be my biggest criticism.
I think he's 30. No, he's more than 30 pounds. I think he's 40 pounds less than me, and he can bench. I think right now like 3.
But when he was on ends,
I think he ended like 375 recently for 2.
The most device-like opper that we've seen in modern times in terms of.
But I got his ass beat on the deadlifts all day, so we're all good.
And consistency and everything.
So me and my trainer have lifted together for a long time, chat, and let's just say like years ago when I first lifted 400, he couldn't get over the 400 mark, and he saw me do it, and the very next day he got pissed, and he fucking did it finally.
Maybe tonight's the night.
he fucking sent me a video. He's like, "Fuck this." He's like, "I have to
not
beat
even
it."
in like the lower pressured games where.
So we have a healthy
trying
relationship
to think,
in
like,
that
when's
sense.
the last time
But
Sampaius left an impact on me?
he pushes
When's the
me,
last
I push him. You know,
highlight
sometimes.
moment I saw of Sampaius, you know, when Ents were, let's say,
I bet
back
you
in
just
Dallas
ran
in
your
23 winning events.
trainer in Counter-Strike?
I can
Yeah,
remember a
probably.
Sampaius highlight.
I'd hope so.
But the times are tough.
But my trainer would destroy me in Magic the Gathering, so that's also there's a
So does
double-edged
Dim.
sword to this.
Flashes to the top of mid, stares on the chase. Oh, those flashes were good, but as his opponent regains vision, down he goes. Sampaius here with nothing. Oh no, they plus the bomb.
Oh my
Now, there is
god.
a silver lining. Magisk is
Magisk
back
is
here.
here.
Falcons do have
Oh
one
my
player here to
God.
bail them out from the other end.
Does he shoot the first player?
But as he
Yes,
fires
he
off
does.
into Stare, that's going to be the high alert for the next 2 CTs also in
I play
position.
Magic. I used to, but my wallet thanks me.
And the flash goes deep into Swan. The gun is empty. Oh, and Dupree catches one back through smoke. His gun goes dry.
No,
with a
dude, that is not how that
single
goes. That is
needed.
not how that's supposed to
Awkward
work.
one from Bro. Lineup
What
almost
the
for him.
fuck?
And all this time, Device has been sat on the other side of the doors asking, what is going on?
Fitness trainer who's into
Total
Magic, an accountant
loss
who
of
likes
control
opening
of the
cases. Where do you
bomb.
find these people? I don't
That
know,
took,
man.
like 3 errors back to back.
To back.
To back.
Yeah, my trainer literally goes to his local, like our local card shop, and is winning the locals majority of the time.
Team Falcons, how do you bail yourself out of that?
Just Magic's come back.
That's how he's able to
Magic's
maintain
saying,
his
"Hey,
lifestyle.
let
He
me
just
check this
gets the
out.
card. He has so much
Let's see what I
card
can do."
credit at this, like the card shop. It's wild.
And Dupree with that Danish connection. Crossfire through the smoke.
I believe Stound needed one more bullet right this. Right there.
Nice!
And they saved a lot of players too. In a
You
spot
play with
where
friends
at
and keep
best that
costs
should have
on?
been a
You
very
can, but what's
close
the
win.
fun in that, dude?
Oh my god, the
Back at
same
it.
push.
You've seen the time. I mean, bro, like, it's just not really how I am. If I'm like into something, especially
To
if
be
it's
honest, that part of the round
competitive,
did
I
work
can't
wonderfully
really like.
last round.
Yeah.
I just can't really
It's not
operate
broke,
that
don't
way,
fix it.
unfortunately.
They go right back in with what they want, and
Don't tell me this works, by the way.
what?
Just the deagle waiting for the smoke.
Sure, man.
And it's not about like the money aspect. It's just like I want to.
B hit incoming.
I like being competitive. I still have a PC
No
sponsor.
utility
I
for
do.
It's a flashbang on Jabby at best.
I just don't have my sponsors or
Last
anything on
smoke
screen.
just went down.
Part of the agreement when I'm co-streaming.
But they still have long control really late into the round. It's still possible anything happens now. Mollies are all out here.
Here we go. Alexander Bro gets one. Does he get two?
More damage.
Oh my god, he just
Jabby
did
does
like
get out of the back of the site
almost
because
200
support is
damage with that
inbound, and
beat.
now attention turned
Oh
to
my
him.
god.
Stown and Jabby combining to shut this one off.
Good rotations. Not much punch there from Falcons.
Great deagle damage.
Yeah, excellent deagle damage, and they weren't really ready for anybody up close on the left. Even though they had a lot of utility. They had utility, and they technically had time to molly those spots out safely.
How much do you think Zonic could lift? A metric fuck ton if
Like
he
you
was
said,
lifting
there was,
consistently.
one flash
Zonic
between
is
two
built like
players
a
there,
strong
one
man.
rifle. And Falcons had the money, and they had the utility, and they had time. They didn't have
If
that much
Zonic
time,
was
but they did
lifting
have some.
consistently,
After time.
yeah, that man
Ooh, and
could.
Sampais dies after
He
time.
could lift a bus. You know? Wait, that was after time, right?
That top mid aggression again, completely blind. First death. Jabby getting out of position as Bro serves up a great distraction here too, right?
Nah,
Getting
dude,
over
Bro
towards the
just went
car,
crazy with
draws
his
all
D.
the eyes that allows Stown
That's
to come
such
out
high
the window
value
with
for
this
somebody just
kill.
Teague armor.
So just nice tethering, repositioning, and overall B defense. Back in, fast A hit. Here we go, long stack, both sides looking for the entry. And it's Stair to dive down
Zonic is
into
a
the
big boy.
Magus,
That's what,
the
dude,
worst
and he's
off,
got
wounded
dad buff.
behind blue box.
Oh my god, could you imagine the dad strength that man has? Jesus
How bad do they
Christ.
want it? Stair comes back up, double molly on top of him. Oh, and he still gets two.
Holy
even
shit.
more damage onto the next one.
Yo.
Magus fighting back with a double of his own.
All right.
And a 3v3
The
is where we
brawl.
leave
3v3.
this.
That spray was nasty. Stair was so low, blinded.
Oh, posted.
Oh, shot missed.
Oh.
They know his teammates here too, I think. Yes, they do.
That is a critical whiff here from Sampais. That should have been a free kill. That should have been the 3v2. You could have left your blue box player locked in. Instead, they are completely stranded. Dupree walking out mid as Bomb tries to get back into tunnels.
Sampais is genuinely terrible.
Looks like Bro's going to get tested, but if Jabby can catch Dupree here...
I definitely feel like he's never
Hell,
found
even
his footing
slow him
like
down.
he did in Go. He's
More
had
nades to
glimpses
pick
where
up.
he's
He found
back, and
another
then
frag,
he's
and that
had
one's gonna
glimpses
catch
where he's
Dupree
definitely
off.
not
He's
back.
thinking he's safe to cross over, but he loses
Oof.
out. Nicely done. Cache of utility down in the spawn. Excellent decision, and Bro
Sampais
is
looks
here
like
to
poop out
lock
there.
it in.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Bada boom.
Done. Wow. Nice round out of Astralis here. And nice for them to leave those nades in spawn. Of course, that's consistently meta. It's only became more so with the ability to blow up the CT smoke. Double molly into perfect flash from his teammates. And the second headshot is ridiculous.
Yo, Dud, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Stair was someone who at first was just sort of squeezed
Dud,
out
what the
of
fuck, man?
being anything extremely important on Astralis. And
Ivy Falcons suck ass.
I feel
I
like
think
he's
Cadian kind of nailed it, actually, on the desk.
Which is
I
great,
wasn't
'cause
at my
he cost them a
PC, but I
lot.
always keep my headset, you know. I stayed
And there
listening,
were
bro.
questions around it. Remember, there was a
And
time when Buzz
it's
got
something,
cut
you know,
that
maybe I agree
there
with
was a
him
lot of
because
pundits
it's
that
something
thought,
that I've said before, which
should it have
is
been Stair? So he's
they-
coming into his own, plays a critical
is not the
role
roster
in the
they
last round,
intended.
and Astralis looking to run away with the momentum.
now that's
onto
not
the
like
last.
obviously you have to play with what
in
you
with a double
have,
kill.
but
Sampais given a chance, fires over towards Car
That's
and
such a
falls
filthy
victim
flash,
to it.
holy shit.
Rock solid defense out of Stair in back-to-back rounds.
I love the way he rifles. He really does stand out. I feel
But-
like, mechanically, like in terms of his
this
individual
isn't
style. I
what
think
they
in
were
terms
trying
of
to build.
style,
It's
Astralis
just
has
not.
lots of style with their players. Like Device might be sort of the hardest to figure out who it is.
Dupree is
based
the
on,
highest
each of the
rated
name
player on
tags off.
Falcons. That is
But
a
when you
massive
talk about the way
problem.
that Stown and Jabby
Dupree,
play,
I just
Stair,
want to say,
they
first
stand
off,
out
is
quite-
actually
quite a
playing
lot.
great Counter-Strike. He is playing great CS. But he's not...
I think Maui's made, was it a list on
He
signature
wasn't, you know,
styles?
that's
was
just
it?
not really what this team's supposed to be built
Got a
like.
tier list on almost everything at this point. I do them.
They
once in a while, but
expected to have a Nico in there, or
it's
like
great way
a
to
simple,
visualize
or like,
and
you know what I
put
mean?
your thoughts into something. But it was you know,
They're meant to have a player like that when they started, not... Remember, it's not like they started with Dupree and using that form either. Dupree was on another team in great form, and then they brought him back.
Style is something silly, like just your, you know,
signature
high
style.
sensitivity.
I literally thought you were talking about stickers.
Like you always answer my questions, and I appreciate
Like,
that. Dude, I'm here to chill with you guys, have a good time, and answer questions, and
so yeah,
shoot
signature
the shit
style
with
like
y'all.
in your gameplay.
If I wasn't, I'd be bored.
Well, that's much more analytical.
Like Simple's golf
that
waggle
is.
after he flicks, you know.
Okay, yeah.
That thunderous reverberation of the crosshair.
Whoa. The donk slide.
Ain't no way you called Magis a fucking fraud.
Eric, step back.
Please no. Magis is fucking insane, dude.
The flaring
Please
giggle.
stop. They play completely different roles. Please stop. It's a 513. Thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
The Stewie heartbeat.
The just Harry laugh.
The Connor. He's on
yeah,
the
like
roof.
I just think that this roster is just like, I don't even know what you do with it at the moment.
Down on the beat.
You need a better opper because some Pius has just been. I mean, like I said, I did defend him a little bit.
Gets
but
blindsided
no,
by the flank, so just Astralis seemingly can do
for how
no
much
wrong on their
his salary
timings.
probably
And they've
increased
taken
and where he's
so
at
many
on
more
this team,
opening
like
moves than even the T's in this half. How many times are you gonna charge down the barrels top mid? And in this case, when nobody's there, you just slip into the long control. So beautiful CT side coming together now for the Danes.
Yeah, it's looking lovely. It is looking lovely.
Number one, some Pius outdueling Modesty and Virgo. No, I mean some Pius.
lots of Danes
like I
everywhere.
said,
No,
some
but these are
Pius
the
and
Danes.
Go
It's like if I say the
was
Germans,
a
you know who I'm
phenomenal
talking
offer.
What about Magic's?
He has not been that in CS2. It's not hate. It's just literally what. That is actually just what's happening.
They're Danish, but they're not the Danes, you know?
X-Raz with the two-year primer. The only people that would argue that have just got to be like super fans that are just like having a hard time with reality. Traston with the 18-month primer. Thank you. Tell me my Willie is massive. X-Raz, your Willie is huge.
The 5 guys.
Hands on it.
You think he's worse because MR12 and he can't op as much?
Well, you're all right. Your argument's becoming compelling.
Maybe. I just think he's lost a bit of gusto. A lot of operas have lost their,
Boys crosses
you know,
back and
their
gets caught. Nice headshot from Sun Pius.
swagger a bit.
The very tail end of this T side. Looking for
And
the
you didn't
3.
play it this time, Vanity, but a lot of people like lost
on their map pick.
There's like when Go came out, for
Idiad.
example. Okay, a lot of people
But it
that
has
opt
been
when
a
Go
coveted
came out
affair
didn't op
from
anymore.
Stown, Jabby, and Stare.
Like I'm projecting, but literally this guy.
Tries to get his
This
head
guy.
down. Oh, the
I opted
explosion
in
behind the
source, and when Go
smoke.
came out, I stopped.
Jabby
It's
just
similar to
pulls
what I'm
back
doing
the
right now,
curtain,
actually.
Tries to set up Stare with the flashes. He'll go into the fight. Sun Pius.
Like when me
It's a
and
second
Shroud
headshot
played
with his
together, I
AK
was
in the
rifling
round.
and I was an entry.
Still a 2v2.
Bombs in an awkward
Um,
spot in front of the ramp. They have to
and
dip
like-
in and grab it. Magic's
Then eventually I became an opper, but a lot of people didn't like to op at the start of Go
Pius
either.
locked in behind car. Jabby just unsuspectingly steps into that. That's a 4
It
kick
kind of
for
like
Sun
takes a
Pius.
while
One
for
the
like
ace.
people, I think, to.
Oh, and he's gonna end it.
Damn,
That's a
there
hell
you
of a
go.
way
He
to
heard me
get a
talking
third.
shit.
And it's not the prettiest half, but you can't take that
It's
ace
just
back
like, well,
from
it's
Sun Pius.
it's the also that, you know, that clear bottle is not doing him any favors right now, but. The op is a type of weapon where inherently if you miss, like everything you're doing is like
Kerrigan is gonna have his hands full.
razor thin
Lays down
margins.
Fire, calls for Frozen.
If you fuck
Smoke
up
to
at
work
all,
around
like you're
him.
just dying
He
all
tries
the
to
time.
dive inside it, sitting only on 20 health. He'll be
MR12
found
is
out, but
only
Brokey
going to
and Frozen
exaggerate
still
that on
able to
top of
collect
that. You have
one
like the
apiece,
new game.
and
It's
Frozen
just
comes just running up at the site.
He's spotted, right?
There's a
it's
player
the
in
weapon with
corner.
the most
Flames
variance.
just trading outside of the
And that's
market.
also why you
Brokey's
see
in
people
the
get like
smoke.
hard stuck at
He's
like
right
tier
on the
2
edge.
opping or like 1.5 international opping, and then once they make the leap, then they become elite. That round was sick. Auditor, thanks for the 47-month reset. Brodesor, thank you very much for 38-month primer. Chat, I'm matching all gifted, and I'm running in 90-second ad. Heads up.
This is an interesting spot because, to be honest, if I was FaZe, I'd be moving a lot more. You know you're going up against it. Oh, actually, maybe they don't know they're going up against.
That's why, like, when Monacy said, like, I'm going to grind the game like it's Go all over again, like,
full alert.
At least they take
he
over
understood
middle,
the
so
assignment.
reaction could
You
be
know what I
fast
mean?
If needed. Frozen. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3. Just like that, it's 4. And the USP not enough, but Robs has got his back. Beauty from Frozen as he just walks in
Like,
on
he
boxes. They
understood
sense
that,
the
like,
opening.
everything was different,
No,
even if it
it's a
wasn't
trap.
really
It is a
different.
trap, yeah. What a welcome sight. Welcome to the party, Zywoo. Slowly but surely, couple kills every round.
If you're a member mommy or if you're a hot girl through I'll be matching all the gifted, yes.
hold a little more passively. This could be it for Nico. Oh, he's in 2 minds. The flash is amazing. Perfect. Dissects the mid setup of
Off in the dark. Thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Sees the gap when he's not getting fought along. He decides to take the space.
Let's go. 11 months.
They know their
Teammates,
pistols.
Here to join him at least. Orb just rails on past the long.
Well, the Nullbind's already got banned today for our matches, so I know you can't use them in our matches anymore.
Just Device left standing. That's what Electronics
They didn't officially say you can't use the keyboard yet, though.
Stride here, getting aggressive. They line up for him. Oh no!
That might be it. The bomb's still loose. That's the only hope. Has Device seen it? Did he get that spot? Molly goes all the way
CS is
down.
now
Okay,
pay to
wait.
win?
This
Kind
one's
of,
not
yeah.
done. There's still an apartment player to worry about. Footsteps getting made. Make it very
Show
clear.
Cam, thanks for the
Arconic where to
17-month
go.
primer.
He's
Thank
on
you.
the hunt.
Appreciate you.
Device with a no-scope. They grab that bomb inside of the smoke. Approach has got to go for it. Through it. Into Flit. He falls down, and it's all Device. Too far to go. Too hot to handle. Virtus Pro on the Danes map pick might have just grabbed their win.
This moment, seconds are flowing so quickly for Device, but it's all over.
Can you repeat what you said about the Nullbinds, please? Here, I'll read it for you. From Faceit Darwin, he's an admin that also is an ESE admin. And he was responding to Cooper's question about if we're allowed to use Nullbinds in Faceit League matches, ECL, etc. Darwin responded, "Hey Cooper, following discussions this weekend among ESEA staff, Nullbinds are no longer allowed in ESEA matches as per our strict policy in the EPT rulebook." That's ESL Pro Tour.
Working with the AK. And honestly,
I actually quote retweeted and asked if that includes the keyboards in other divisions, but for my matches specifically, no, people cannot use Nullbinds.
Secrets of opping.
What are Nullbinds?
Dark and twisted secrets.
Nullbinds are
Popping in
something
CS2.
that have existed in Counter-Strike forever
How much
that
do
are
they
just
pay
a
for
script,
consultancy
which
with Montez?
are
That's what we
currently
wanna know.
a hot topic.
600,000.
Because
sit
Razer
down and say
basically
we wanna
put
see
that
your
same exact
Shiro.
script that you can for free
out the
just put
secrets.
in
Or
your own
Torji.
config
Or
and
Torji,
put it
one
into
of my
their
favorite
keyboard.
CS2 True. Someone
Which
who's
is what
actually
I've been
better
saying
in
this whole
CS2
time while
opping than
people
you.
just try to
Let's
make
go,
it seem
that's
like
new.
it's something
Well
else.
said.
No, they're putting scripts in your keyboard that
That's
are
the thing. See, when you
changing
imagine
how the
standing on that white
fundamental
roof.
game works.
That'd be crazy.
Is it possible to detect if
Make it
people are
happen.
using the online? Yeah, absolutely, Tony. They can actually do it through demos. A guy already on Reddit actually told
You got
everybody
this,
who was
Gabby.
using
Gabby's
it and who
squinting 'cause
wasn't
it's so
using it
far
based
away.
on a demo review.
Or because he's 38.
So essentially what they do is they make it so you can't
Smoke trickles
simultaneously
down, and that
hit
should
like
indicate
both
the
your keys
numbers.
at
Look
the
at this
same
stat
time.
coming.
Is the short
Ooh, we got
version
ourselves a bloodbath.
like you can't
queued
fuck up a
Nade
counter
goes
strafe.
a little too deep. Sun Pius and Snappy,
It makes
though.
it so
Kill
counter
off.
strafing is a skill
Oh,
you no
nicely
longer
done,
have to
Snappy.
master. If you get
Squint all you
comfortable
need.
using
He
Nullbinds,
pops 2
it will be a
melons
different
on the
way
approach.
of using it, but you
And
can't,
during
once
the
you
reload,
understand
Sun Pius is gonna pounce out through
how to
smoke.
use it,
Jabby
you
1v4.
genuinely can't
As they
fuck up counter
encircle
strafing.
him on the site. Falcons, a 4th round win secured.
I would just look up Optimum Gaming stuff. I know it's a little based right now, but
after following up with the ace from Sun Pius.
well, it's gonna feel horrible for somebody like you, Tony,
Very
and it's
clean kills
why
out of
I
Snappy.
don't think it's a big deal actually for pros, and that's not really why I think it's bad. I don't think like.
And it's daunting when you peek that long wall and see 5 players running your way.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
But
also
he
told me
stays
you only
locked
tried it in
in.
Valorant,
The
which is
second
kind of
one,
pointless.
Very nice, just jiggling with his timing too, not playing too obviously. Getting back in that kill feed. Naded to smithereens. Jabby blasted by Madden. I think it's the first time I've said Madden's name this map.
He's got
Quietly
a couple of important kills here and there.
getting some.
He's sort of the bro or the Volt of the roster. So just needs to be
Well, they
reliable.
know if you have I mean, it's very easy for them to know. First off, it's a kernel level anti-cheat that can see all your inputs. They
Stroll's
can
actually
they probably have your
powerful on
fucking
T-side
bank
here.
info if they wanted. Let alone like you guys are worried
usually
about your
struggle
fucking
quite a bit on
keyboards,
CT side,
or if they
but
could
not
actually
today.
track it. They can see in demos like how many times you overlap your counter strafing, but you'll never overlap your counter strafing if you have Nullbinds and or if you're using Snap Tap.
Snappy keeping it up. Bullying
So
the
yeah, a
blocks for
kernel
the
level
conversion.
anti-cheat will easily be able to tell if somebody is ever or not
See if Falcon
overlapping
CT side's got anything special in
their
store
movement
for
in
us.
any instance.
Not dying on the anti-eco is always a good sign. Lots of money made. Dupree on your screen.
Why does that overlap need to exist? Because that's what creates the skill gap of your movement with counter strafing.
That was close.
You will.
It's also a fundamental like part of Counter-Strike. It's why I'm actually, I mean, usually I'm okay with Valve being silent, but I'm pretty disappointed at the moment. Like, it's pretty sad.
It backwards.
Oh my god.
Even if they said it's fine, I'd much rather have that than like nothing at all at this point. And it's like, it's, for example, it's a key difference in like Counter-Strike and Valorant. I'm not trying to create a discussion of which one's better. I'm trying to tell you, like in Valorant, if you let go of your counter-strafe key and you shoot, you don't need the counter-strafe to be accurate in Valorant.
Third one's gonna connect the headshot.
Both games
Dupree
suck
definitely
balls, true.
signed up for that fight.
In Counter-Strike,
He was not
you
being
cannot,
shy about giving up
you will
the
never
duel,
win a
and Device
gunfight
just slips through with the headshot.
on
So
purpose
5v4 in
anyway,
the gun
if
round
your
of Astralis.
counter-strafing is bad.
Pistol conversion, it's all looked convincing, but Falcons gonna need a little more than this. Down to a single smoke. They'll offer that one back over to Device.
How do you feel if they added null binds in CS2? I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't want that, but if they did that, I'd much prefer
Hang
that.
on to it for a little while
You guys
longer.
should watch my podcast because I talked about that.
Gamble's looking. I don't know. Actually, is it correct? We've got a little test on Cat, but they're wanting it. They've won it, and they started to walk back. We could see them transition.
I'd much rather, short version, I'd much rather counter-strafing continue to be a skill and have a skill gap and be something that you learn to basically,
now he down. Some good damage.
yeah, just something that you work at and
yeah, Magic's coming out from the
you know,
site in order to fight. I mean,
continue
he's
to
got to try to
improve
hold
at.
off mid, but now
But
the
if it's
T's know
going
they
to
can
exist
storm
in some
through.
capacity, it should exist for
Big
everyone.
moment here for Stown. It could be man advantage for the retake, and the flash is good, but the spray is even better. Ton of damage offered up. Device gonna clean up shop. And a man advantage post plant versus Madden.
Fundamental skills. Yeah, I've just talked about this in circles, so I'm finding new ways to try to use words. It's tough out here. My vocab's small.
Very late play to come out through mid. Madden's going to try to force his way forward, and luckily for Astralis,
Trill, thank you, Richard. 13-month resub. Welcome back.
Though, for your Device, you got an off angle on the door.
Sorry for the app session. I just, it's a hot topic, so but genuinely, guys, I got like 4 videos on this shit on both my channels.
Good opening shot. This is the big one. Dupree tests him.
Yeah, very interesting position.
Yeah. Because once you start running, you're not going to be clearing that spot. So 10 rounds here, and again, Astralis, they power up a bit on T side, does too.
Ooh, fast attempts. Ooh, but he burns out. Stown may have traded Device, but will go down himself. So little life left in Falcons by the looks of it.
I didn't say it counter-strafe for you. It removes any possible chance of human error, though.
B site sort of open, and one kill goes back their way.
In the counter-strafe aspect, that is.
Madden up to
you
the
could have
plate.
human error in
Spotted
terms of just being an absolute bot with your movement, but you can't fuck up the counter-strafe
Falls
anymore.
victim to the forward position. So nicely done from Madden here, kind of taking over the round, getting his 8th and 9th of the map, but Cat is completely open.
And Bro sort of sussed this out. Feels like he's about to go ahead and just score a plant.
He found the window.
Yeah. Seems very aware at this point of what he's up against.
Bomb plant would be a nice little gift.
He's got a smoke and a molly too. There is a small chance that he pulls this off despite his HP.
Sampaya.
Thank you, Madfish.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, Snappy knows what's up. Has to come running back. He's going for the kill instead of the plant. He'll lose the duel. So wanted the frag, then the plant, and then the clutch attempt. But enough's enough, says Snappy.
Probably should have just got some cash, but I also didn't know if they were going to be tailing off Cat anyway, so.
So can I find the podcast? Yeah.
Madden
podcast is most recent video on my main YouTube channel.
And then guaranteeing
there's a more condensed version of the discussion on my clips and highlights channel.
And the money's not quite there for Astralis, so all right, Falcons, eyes on you.
Expect low quality production, aka none, and expect lots of rambling and ranting, and expect
you always laugh every time that I say that.
People never shutting the fuck up, aka me. Rude, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
God. He
Any prime forgetters out there? Thank you, dude.
Yeah, he does. Yep. No flashes,
I think the best part of the entire podcast is Slasher saying,
no
what if you
surprise to
suck
see
when you
Madden
come back from
confident.
getting unbanned? And aren't you worried it'll affect your legacy? And me and Steel just both cracking up.
And it doesn't feel like Falcons can do any wrong in this one.
Yeah, dude. Oh no, people are
They're playing it very
people are
safe.
gonna remember Steel for sucking when he came back and got unbanned. That's the worst thing. I can't imagine anything worse to be remembered for. Oh shit.
That'll be the biggest downside of having, older players or over-experienced players, because they just, again, they're not going to try new things, or they're going to revert back to old things.
Over-experienced. That is
It's a thing.
great way to put it. Yeah, okay.
It's definitely a thing in sports. It's
Over-experienced.
hard to teach new things. The meta changes. You don't really want to learn it because you already were really good for the last one.
Sunbias. Ooh. Whoa.
Damn. All right, some pies,
Clean
get those
up
eeks. Get those
on aisle
eeks.
3.
Looking good.
No reason to overcomplicate an anti-eco, I suppose.
So call me dumb as the whole I buy power core unbanned now.
Well, let's get some people.
So I didn't know this, but I think
fast
Josh
cat,
said yeah, but I actually don't know if that's like, I don't know if he was saying that definitively or
I'm ready
not.
for it.
I know for sure Steel and Brax are getting unbanned. I think
that I
it's,
don't get yelled at
but they
whenever
get
I don't
unbanned
do it the
sometime
right
next
way.
year. It's not this
Nobody
year.
needs my help. Climb up yourself. Streamlined. Oh man, okay. Tempo change. Here we go. Snappy to be tested.
I was Steel banned.
he's not able
Steel
to
is
hold
banned
back
for
the
match
pack.
fixing.
Nade goes forward. Stown still alive, and Snappy burned out of it. Instant B site control.
Starting retake on B and having to go for a 5-man retake. They have 5 players here, but there's even a late B guy coming in, bro.
They intentionally lost a match that didn't matter to them.
Down towards the tunnels
And they
exit
made
too, so
collective, I think,
no
each like
open
$1,500
avenue for
bucks.
Falcons.
And then they were banned for
Bro
what
going
that
down in
make it?
T-spawn could reopen the possibility if they really want to push this.
Make it around
going.
over 10
Snappy's
years,
still
right?
waiting for a chance to strike. We've got flashes, incendiaries, everything Falcons would need to get the retake in. And Stown tries to get a little frisky. You've given over man advantage, but the bomb's so far gone that surely the CTs aren't confident.
Yeah.
And that's why they sit
I'm not
back
trying to
and
make a
wait
case.
for
I
the
just do think that
exits
out of
instead.
context is always kind of
Madden gonna
important.
leave the door open. Bodies dropping left and right. Vice
Bro,
hangs
it's actually
on.
crazy
It is
how like we
11 to
die.
Astralis.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
At least
okay,
we
Magus.
swept away.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
nice
Isn't it
one
crazy
for-
how you
for
die
Magus.
like across the entire fucking map on Ancient? You can just live in the
One
site
more
on
round
Dust
added
2.
to the tally by way of straight up B rush.
That's like,
Dust 2?
Playing retake is something that, it's great to do when you have a numbers
Why is
advantage.
Sikander
You
not
play
banned? He's been
retake,
throwing
or
matches
you
for
have
2
a
years
really
now.
safe way to get one
Well,
kill or time
because
pressure,
he wasn't
so
getting
you know they're gonna
paid
skip some nades, you get a kill,
by,
and then you get back off.
gamblers
You
to
play
do it.
retake at
He
the
just
beginning
got
of a round
paid
like
by
that.
Liquid to
In
do
this
it.
particular instance, when there's a B rush,
So that's fine.
well, 5v5 is not really a setup for the B side on Dust 2. Hard site to retake.
Going for it again. Magisk. Oh, great position. Okay. Jumping Stown refrag is a little zany, but it's man advantage, of course, thanks to Magisk.
Literally the same strat we've got.
And no,
for
yeah, I
opponent
wasn't
late.
mentioning
Sunpias
that
wary
amount
of it again. This time there's no smoke down on tunnels, so easy impact
to like
for
try to
Sunpias.
justify their ban or something. I'm
Tees
just
aren't
telling
able
most
to
people
deny
like
him
don't
his
know
early
any
vision.
real like details or anything like that.
4v2 should be queued up.
And why did they
but
throw
no
it for that much?
device.
Because back
Off of the
then
plat,
nobody
beats
was
it for
salaried.
3.
Oh,
And with the
no
fourth
way.
player on window,
No
Device
fucking way,
goes
dude. This
huge.
device guy's so fucking good, dude.
Snappy,
also, I have him on
now
Opera, and he's just
alone.
getting rifle kills.
As they
Fuck
know that
you.
T-spawn player's got to come and help. Snappy trying to
I don't even
isolate
make
the
money on that
Device.
fantasy, and I'm
That is
so mad.
massive.
Damn, the big box player Device.
This device guy is pretty
in the
fucking
site
good.
by himself, bro, all the way back in playground, has to do everything alone.
And yeah, I mean, the reason why anybody does
Leave it to
anything
Cruz.
that they shouldn't is they
Timing,
think they can
man.
get away
Two
with it. It
coming
really
down
is
from
that
the window.
simple.
One in the flames, one along the wall.
But yeah, people
Shot
really
missed
don't
from
understand
Sunbias.
like what was going on back then. Like this isn't esports now,
One
dude.
mag,
Back then, when
4
they threw that
frags.
match,
And a
there was
12th
like
round
2
on the
salaried
scoreboard.
teams in all of CS. iBuyPower sponsored them, but their sponsorship actually got them to events.
That's a great
Like that's what
round, a critical
iBuyPower is
moment
paying for
here.
their travel, which was huge at the time. Like that was still a big deal. That wasn't like
Straw us up on
something
their
to
second
scoff at.
timeout. Why even give
Most
Falcons
people
time to
didn't get
think in a
that.
spot
Now,
like this?
now
They're the
orgs
ones who
pay
just
you,
got
right?
rocked.
Then also now
Long
tournaments
live
pay for your travel.
Device.
So like people don't even know that. Like, Org stopped paying for travel like
Yeah,
back
there's lots
in
of great
2016,
underrated picks for
2015.
longevity, and just pure time, like for Krims and other players. But
So like,
in terms of accomplishments and
yeah,
longevity,
it's just very different,
hard to
you know?
compare with Device.
And from critical 4K
It's leveled up a lot since then.
to the obliteration of the mid play.
People always like, why would they risk all of this for that? But it's like in their head, one,
Dupree's got his
it was a
5
match
major
that actually meant
visual
nothing to
level
them.
of
2, they
Device
thought
throughout
they
the
could get
years.
away with it. And 3, I don't
yeah,
think
now
they
taking
ever
on the
could have
new role.
imagined the repercussions if they were caught. Because you're not thinking about it. You're just like, oh, we could probably do this.
Springboards himself towards the top of the scoreboard for Astralis here on map 1.
That doesn't justify it, chat, but I am going to, explain to you maybe how it
Down
happens.
a man and desperate. I mean, that
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
no, there were definitely other
back-breaking
teams that were match
Device
fixing at the
4K.
time, too.
And when
but
Sunpias gets
you
the
know,
kill deep into the site on Plat the first
a
time,
big
because there's no smoke,
part of the
it's like, oh,
context,
great,
too, with
you've got the
iBite Power is they
back-to-back
had a
V
chance to
hits,
come
but
clean and they doubled
it
down.
really never felt like enough. Snappy,
That was
okay,
also another key
inspired
part
by his
of,
counterpart in IGL.
that
Gets
situation.
hyper-aggressive with the MP9, but then Madden oversteps and the B site now wide open for the taking. Unfortunately, the 2 Danes, are left for Falcons.
B-side, so it's been weak.
Richard said he
Taking
regrets
advantage of
reporting
it.
the fixing ban due to the length of the ban.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
like I
keep
said,
running
I
off
think
the
the
cat.
length of the ban really was exaggerated by the fact that they basically did have a full chance to just
Call
like
it
come
walk
clean
in,
and
20
like
seconds, bomb's gonna get
they
planted.
kind of doubled down.
Retake possible in theory.
Device should be able to grab a gun at least for the retake, and he's still hanging on to the smoke. Whether there's more utility in mid, we'll find out. No kit on the play.
I thought Falcons were going to come in hotter.
The fact
than
that
this.
Scott didn't know is confusing me.
But
He
it
knew.
is nice to see
He just
Astralis
didn't
coming
take
in so
payment.
hot.
Convincing individual level, big moments, and Jabby locked in behind Carr, keeps his head tucked.
What's with you and doubling
Device is
down?
just
I
gonna
live in
throw
Vegas.
himself through the
We always
smoke.
double
It is
down.
Bro with the wall bang to try and keep him off the site. Good attempt here from Magisk because he does get the second. He would need the third, and as he taps that bomb, because there's no kit, his hand has been forced. Running in his Device,
That should
beautiful
be
kill.
it. Yep,
But he
that should be
jumps
it.
on, and he knows
Device
his
is the
fate.
post-plant demon over
Astralis
here, bro.
sealed it.
Damn, that was their map
4K
choice too.
moment,
Christ.
that's the one. Device leading by example. Beautiful stuff to close out Dust 2.
I mean, Scorny said it there, beautiful stuff. Astralis looks really good. The player break, obviously coming back from that, and just, I mean, it's business. And we spoke about this, the trajectory up, that looked really good.
Yeah, I mean, Astralis played.
More story
really
time
good
on
CT
Ivar
side
No, I mean,
in
that was
the
pretty much
first
it. I'm
half.
just giving
I
context
think
for people
Stan was
because not a
really
lot of
good at
people
being
paid attention
proactive,
back
aggressive
then.
and short. It also seemed like in one of the first weapon rounds,
A lot of
this
people
kind
just, like,
designated round where Stan was aggressive
in
and
the
short.
context is more
Two
sort of
guys was very close in
present
tunnels, so
how
if there was any
situations like
contact
that
lower, when
easily
he took the
happen,
risk and
rather
exposed
than try.
himself,
I'm not trying to
they would
justify
push in
it.
and try to gain space there. So Astralis seemed well prepared. They were aggressive. They were making moves, and great start for them here at Blast.
And one of the things I worried about when Device said he was going to make this move to IGL was obviously that there's always a conversation around the drop-off in
Grand Web,
performance.
thank you very much for your
But then
420.
he comes in, and I mean, look what he just did. It's almost like
Give
it
me the
doesn't really
CRT
seem
monitors
to
back
affect
with
him
my
at all.
headaches. Charlie, thanks for the
he's
44-month
16 and
primer.
11,
Thank
it's
you.
good. Not numbers that Device hasn't been putting up before, but I think overall it was a great team performance. Jebby was also firing off all cylinders with 19 kills. I think also again it leaves us with a little bit of the question of like Falcons. Come on, boys! Like show us what you are made of. Also, one little thing I want to touch upon is one round where we see Device popping off, but I want to touch on a small detail with Sunpias. Look, he's looking for the tunnel flank.
I think it's
when
possible
he kills this guy in big
Valve
box,
will
this is
ban
something
people
that
using the Razor
a lot
stuff?
of
No.
players maybe watching at home
But
don't recognize.
I could
He
always
now
be
knows
wrong.
that Star
I'm not
would never
Valve,
be so unaware
but I would guess probably
of
not.
tunnels if he didn't have someone covering his flank. So try when we play the clip again, see how aware Sunpias is of the flank. He's still being so patient in tunnels, and this also means that Device has all the pressure on his shoulders. But look, 1, 2, 3, just making everything work by himself. Bro is still lurking in tunnels, and Device is just doing his thing.
I mean, it's just a matter of him being so good, being Device. Because I was a huge fan of that Astralis lineup that won all the trophies. So to me, he'll always be that Device in my head, right? But when I see these moments of like really reading the game so well, I have this oh my gosh, we're going to see it again. Is he still? Has he still got the ability to get us to that level again?
I think yes. I think when you spectate him, mechanically speaking, there will be some players in the modern era which is just better. The Manatees and these kind of guys, but he is so consistent, he's so stable, his way of thinking with the AWP is excellent. And I think the only thing he probably needs in order to reach the same numbers consistently is a working team. And he's taking on the role as in-game leader now, so a big part of that responsibility is also on him. I don't know what... I think winning is more important for him than putting up the numbers, but maybe if he can combine both, he will be one happy guy.
On the other side, Falcons, no one's really happy there at the moment from what we can tell, because this is, once again, just didn't work out for them. This was their map pick. Yeah. Why didn't they have no answers for Astralis?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think... Yeah, I don't have all the answers.
No one has... You know what my thing is?
Yeah.
Katie, I'm going to interrupt you here. I have spoken about this lineup so many times over the last few months. No one has answers. Everyone's going, well... We're not quite sure why, because it isn't at the level it needs to be.
Well, no, this roster is never going to be good enough for what their aspirations are.
The previous roster before getting into Dupree, they still have a little bit of that. They had 4 anchor players. Now they're left with 3, and Dupree is a bit more of a rotation guy, dynamic player, but they still do have, in my opinion, 1 anchor too much. I think overall, also just touching upon the pre-season for both teams, both teams has been boot camping for Blast. When Blast was the first tournament of the circuit coming back from the breaks, some teams kind of used these 2 weeks as preparation, especially the top teams. They came here, they knew, okay, we play 1 day, maybe we have 2 days off, then we play on day 4 again, and use this to get back into the rhythm.
Hav, thank you very much for your tier 3 52-month reset. Thank you.
Before. They didn't go
you know how I was thinking about you today.
Riyadh, so they should come in
prepared. Because Manscaped sent me a dome shaver, and I don't know why.
And that's,
I think they know it's because you're bald and you're my mod. Can you buy it?
To a team like Falcons. I don't know. Snappy has built a system that worked excellent in Edge before. He knows how to do it. Sonic has won multiple
for 20% off chat. Thank you. Free international shipping on Manscaped.
He can do it in multiple different houses, different jerseys as well.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty. Dude, if you think I'm kidding, I'll show you.
I think they need to shoot harder. That's a simplistic way of looking at it, but it's also a fact. I don't think any of them is playing to a top 20 level right now, and if you want to be one of the 5-10 best teams in the world, you need to have some players who's kind of on that edge.
Just to be a little bit positive, because I feel like we are, going quite hard on Falcons. We did get to see Sampaius do an incredible ace in this, but this is not the Sampaius we saw, in my opinion, from CS:GO. Like I don't think that he's really risen in CS2 to the levels that we saw him last year.
No, maybe not. I mean, I think, like you said, in the late stages of CSGO, he was so good. He was really thriving in this Ns lineup, and this ace as well, with the AK, taking the initiative, being aggressive is something that I would say CS2 rewards a bit more, this kind of aggressiveness. And he was a relatively passive AWPer in CSGO, where he had a lot of success with this. But in CS2, you probably need to take a little bit more chances. So him being a little bit more aggressive is maybe something that's going to pay off. Because like I said again,
look,
I think all the players on the
wasn't kidding, they really
excellent, but we've seen it multiple times. I mean, I'm coming from a house myself where even if you have the right pieces, if they don't work well together, if they don't take the space, communication, synergy, then it don't matter what names you have on the paper.
The Dome Shaver Pro.
What would you do with Falcons? Is it a roster change? Is it a playstyle change?
I don't want to be the guy to sit here and come with all the solutions and all the ideas. Sorry, Blast, I know you're paying me for that, but I think, they should have a better view themselves of like
I was the one that told him
who's working hard, is anyone showing up late, is someone not being prepared, putting in the extra hours of deathmatch, is someone not hungry, is it always the same two guys fighting about what to do in this situation?
This is for you, Hav, look at this.
I don't know all the kind of secrets behind the roster, but something needs to happen at some point, because that's not even to put any pressure on the players or the organization, because I think no one is satisfied at this moment. And yeah, I think we all want to see, the happy faces of Dupree, Snappy, Magisk, my Danish boys.
But Cooper, Nullbinds officially got banned in our matches as of today.
As well.
So it's interesting, before the player break, I think that there was an interview that was done where they said that there isn't pressure, that the organization knows that they need time.
Yeah.
I wonder if that will still be the case if they get some more losses.
Yeah. I mean, people are also very quick to judge. Like, this project did start 6 months ago, and 6 months is not a lot of time.
I don't know, Kaden, you were in a project that started 6 months ago, and they got rid of you super fast when it wasn't, well, when they felt it wasn't working.
Yeah, I mean, and there will be situations where it's maybe necessary, but also, again, I think 6 months as a perspective is not long. Like.
So what's the time frame that you wait?
I mean, anyone who's been in a relationship
with
on
the agenda after today, man?
A guy for 6 months knows that you probably should marry within the first 6 months. There's
at
things you need to
1:30
learn
our time
about each other, and it's the same for CS, you know.
And then I'll be back probably at like 3, and I'll be able to poke 1 before practice.
The things that they're working on.
I
think, you know, Sonic has proven his worth multiple times as a coach. They have Lars Ruppel as well as a mental coach. I mean, if these two guys can put them in the right mental place, I'm not sure how many other people in the CS community can. But I understand the community pressure. I understand that people want to see them perform, but they also need to give them a little bit of time. If they've had enough time or not, I'm not the judge for that.
We're going to figure out exactly what that time frame looks like after this.
Yeah, the fact that Truck is literally still awake is a problem. Scrims tonight or not? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be lifting, then coming back, scrimming, and then stuffing my face with food per usual, and then passing the fuck out. Is Freak back from holiday? I think so, yeah. You see Guga lost 100 pounds? Damn! I haven't watched Guga in so long. Chat, apologies in advance, but I am going to run a Flom size out here, a thick one. That's for dinner. Szechuan beef. That might be new. I don't see it on their webpage. Did I just leak? Let me just delete my VOD. Rip the 9-hour VOD. Juicebox 6 for the 8-month primer. Thank you. All right. Flom size ad. Flom size ad. Rufio, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your prediction of who's going to be in the finals this tournament? Fuck if I know, man. Well, one, we're in groups. Good job, Ron. My man just had a whole conversation with himself in the YouTube chat and answered himself. I love it. Definitely not Complexity. They lost to Heroic with a stand-in and their coach, so that one's out. I'd say, like, I mean, I guess we got to go with usual suspects a bit here, right? Like Spirit,
and Magis, that you're completely aligned and everyone's kind of got the same view of how you want to get it done. You and Sonic and everyone's happy because obviously we've got the 3 guys who come from Endside. You know how to work with them, but do you feel like you've got some ground to work with and you're on the right track?
Yeah, I feel like we're on the right track in the sense that I felt we had an uptick in the performance since getting to pre. It was like really bad at Pro League, and I think it got better at BetBoom.
VP are going to be like the big runners, I think.
Still, the result obviously wasn't the best, but if you actually saw the matches, I think we had good moments, and then at Jönköping we had another decent showing, obviously not up to top tier level, but there was a steady improvement, and I hope we can continue that in this season, because we obviously are not satisfied with that. We want to be a top team eventually, but I think it's pretty obvious to everyone that right now we aren't.
How motivated?
Okay, let's have a little bit of fun here. You used the analogy, Cadian, before the break. We were talking about Falcons and how the team hasn't really been delivering. And
don't test me on relationships now.
It's literally where we're going. You used the analogy of relationships, and you said, everyone's, you've been in a relationship for 6 months. So fine, you've been in a relationship for 6 months and things aren't working out. How many months do you give the relationship before you call it?
I mean, if it is not working for 6 months and one part cheated on the other, or the sex is bad or whatever, then probably get out. But
okay, I mean, is it working for them?
You got out in 6 months, Cadian.
No, but they also have committed, with contracts and spending a lot of money, and they believe, they put these pieces together because they believe that it would work. So it's a little bit like this is not a blind date where you just like
this is you're living together and you're not sure if you want to have to move out.
Yeah, maybe more like that. Maybe it's not a relationship. More it's like it's a roomie thing. There's some good things, there's some bad things, and they're still trying to work it out.
That never works out well. Call it quits. There we go. We're going to move on, though. Obviously, Falcons now have lost their map pick against Astralis.
She's throwing the pot. That's her little job. Yeah, she's the host.
Strong on Ancient. So what can Falcons do right now to try and see if they can even out the series?
Snappy himself just said they're literally not a top team right now.
Looking at the percentages here, Astralis on a 50% win rate, but actually the wins is not very convincing. I mean, they won 13-6 versus Aurora, 16-14 versus Bitboom, and then close losses to Mongols and Nip. Personally speaking, though, I think they're usually a joy to watch on Ancient. I think that Stown, as this cave player, playing between smokes with the mollies.
I mean, they aren't hard to argue. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like she's really piling on. I mean, it's just the reality.
Went to open B, being really good, and I think that's
even worse when you consider the fact that Falcons was.
So let's see how they fare there first.
So what does Falcons have to do?
Push and Propose is going to be the next super team, and they're
in the way that they play.
Anything but that.
Because one of the things
they're not even a mediocre team.
When Snappy and Inch was at the peak, was this insanely fast play style, and I don't see them doing that as much before or currently, because you knew it was coming, but they were just so damn good at executing it.
We've done all of our talking, and we've found out that if you're living with Cadian, he'll keep going in the relationship because he's too lazy to move out. So there you go.
A fighter.
Yep, you heard it from Cadian first. If you're playing Counter-Strike and the sex isn't good, give up. Move back to Europe and become an analyst, perhaps.
Yeah, Rogue. Complacency comes for us all.
Denny, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you.
Maybe for Falcons. Honestly, with some of the rounds that we see, it does look a little bit regular, a little bit vanilla, a little bit too normal in Counter-Strike.
She keeps punching him below the belt. Well, there's important context that you missed earlier.
It feels like they're
Cadian started the beef.
So obsessed with
it's not actually beef, but you know what I mean.
Correctly, that I think it sort of sucks the life out of like the little extra you need to stand out. And whereas
apparently,
I feel like
Tech Girl was trying to get on the same page as Cadian for the death segments today and texted him.
More individualistic and really.
And Cadian hooed her like 3 times or some shit.
In that way, in the past, have actually sacrificed some of their fundamental gameplay.
Quite literally just said, "Who is this?"
But what we saw
after she said who she was, like 3 different times.
That perfect balance. That
so I mean, I'm just saying. I think both are well aware of what's going on.
So it's looking much better for Astralis here coming into this map. We can say that much.
Just felt like anytime an individual wanted to make a moment, run a risk, do some sort of play, Astralis were really good at just transitioning into supporting that moment, even if it was on the fly. Saw some really nice B site. Oh, hold on.
This makes a lot more sense now.
Instant A hit?
Yeah.
To an empty bomb site, Launders?
Maybe they had some that deep, chat. They said, we're going to go B this round.
No,
are you still online?
Falcons would play
Why would I not be?
And stack it, and Astralis decided to lie.
This is interesting because there's still another util out with the Molotov on Bro,
so
and there's no contest from Falcons whatsoever.
What are they?
So
they molly donut. Are they going to push donut?
Exactly how they want. They go for the deep donut Molotov. Make sure that's clear. And before the smoke fades, we'll see how many players try to get off site. I don't know what One Pickles is saying.
I'm just ready to ban
flash towards
if needed.
Temple. Sees that's
I have no idea.
For the taking, for the retaking, that is. Jabby's got a double kill. It is the cleanest
well, that was
of sweepest.
So fucking clean. Jesus.
Easy does it. In the pistol for Astralis.
Yeah, well, never feels better than that. Enter a site, no one's there. Shout out to Rugga. Pick the perfect place to go.
Keep it simple, keep it clean.
Was that dumb to play retake? It's always dumb to play retake if you lose the round.
It was pointed out to me recently in my Counter-Strike Elitist Twitter group that there are more Finns than Danes in the top 5.
When you decide to play retake and like it's the plan and it looks that bad, it just doesn't feel too good.
When that happened?
Actually, wait, no, that's not even true.
Well,
Damn, he spammed him. Holy shit. 5-7. Well, they are farming. Lumberpath, thanks to the 14-month farmers. Howdy.
Pistol's winning. 5-7's
Yeah,
shining.
no, playing a retake isn't inherently bad. It looked awful right there, but if it's part of the plan, it's part of the plan, and
it's not all fun and games.
You know, if they get a couple kills there or get one kill on the entry, regroup and get in there, make it a little bit more interesting. You're probably not even asking me, you know?
Looks like the long fight's going to happen first.
Gateman, thanks for the 74-month farmer. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you.
Feels like that is to support someone on site, and sure enough, Snappy's going to be found out, but successful nonetheless. Bro also here to lend a helping hand.
Back.
Bomb will be picked up with no contest.
Yeah, they kept it calm.
They're kind of far, too.
Well.
This could be an excellent 3v5 recovery.
They wish they could have picked up a... Oh, they did find a smoke. Ah, they did find a smoke. That makes the round a lot easier.
Maybe Sarah isn't moving with the timing, so he's actually going to maybe have to...
CTs could do something tricky.
Like that?
Got the sneak.
Bro plays it
and
cool,
they actually just held.
And Stare slams it home.
Yeah, so 0 Danes in the top 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's a man's fall from grace. I mean, dude, the whole team has had a fall from grace.
Easy.
What year is it?
How many Swedes?
No Swedes?
Brolin. I'm not really trying to dogpile
So
Falcons, but I mean, dude, like the whole team has literally been a disappointment.
The top 5.
And I would almost say Norwegians, but FaZe are now 6th.
But if you want to expand to 6 or even 7,
yeah,
with Virtus Pro, crazy.
How long until your scrims? Our scrims are at 4 Pacific today. I'm lifting at 1:30. Scrims are at 4.
Times have changed. Times have changed. Although some things don't change. Snappy's still just hammering it home with the 5-7 in front of Cave, but can't ask for much more than that.
Snappy
really.
on the
This one's
team.
extra
And
desperate.
Snappy
and
literally
Astralis know
IGL the
what they
team
wanna
with
get out of
players
it.
that nobody really thought were that solid to being a consistent top 5, top 3 team in the world.
Bomb picked up into the B site. They'll go.
Lost
and the
some integral pieces of that roster. Was promised other pieces of that roster, and then it was given.
Absolute wash.
Yeah, for
He used
sure.
to have a perfect, you know, set of pieces, and he needed a triangle piece, and the organization kept giving him squares.
To me, it's part of it's probably the #1 factor why I believe in Astralis.
Don't feel bad for Magis. Don't feel bad for anyone on this roster. They literally decided to do this all on their own. This is not one of those I feel bad for them. They all left their projects to get the bag.
Great map.
And listen, I'm not trying
One that people
to
hated at first.
like just like be that guy, but I will be that guy. Like it is just on them. Like
It's probably changed the
like
least of
if
all
this
the
were a
maps
different
that have come
situation
into
where
over
like,
the
you know, if you want to
years.
talk
Like,
about
you think
nerds or something,
Overpass,
no, they
Vertigo,
wanted to
they
do
came
this.
into
Like that's on them, you know.
True.
I'm not gonna sit here and high road them like on like some moral high ground, but from a Counter-Strike perspective, they did this to themselves.
You know,
like just like literally just from a Counter-Strike perspective, like they did this to
Little
themselves. Like,
utility
there's no-
opens a window for Magisk to capitalize. Curious to see how Snappy keeps his momentum going after these pistol kills in back-to-back rounds. Let's see him with a gun, because it's a lot of responsibility to be the forward Cave
I
play.
lift primarily
And he
because I feel
invites
good and I
Bro
like
in.
it.
The water's warm.
Gandalf, thanks to the 11-month
Shark
timer.
attack.
Thank you. In the moment, thanks for 13.
Oh, gets another 2. He's definitely done his job here in round 4. 2 kills.
I mean,
to
don't feel
Snappy's
bad
name
for
and a
Dupree either.
2v4
I
for
guarantee he doesn't
Astralis to
feel
try
bad.
and
He's
claw
probably
back.
like happy to be back. He found himself again on Priesty. He's the highest rated player in here. And
front of the
honestly, if
CTs,
he
that nade
decided
could find its
to
home.
put himself out there, he probably could join
Weiss
another
connecting to
team.
the headshot, but he lost his last teammate, and Magisk is here to clear the board. So 2 frags Snappy, 2 frags Magisk Man, and Falcons on the scoreboard.
Talking about 2 players that were very low there on the Falcons, but nice ones from Magisk.
No, 3 in fact. That's right. Opening kill, 2 mages.
Let's go, boy. I'm no man.
They're not overplaying pressure.
I'm just
in the
saying,
early
like,
round
yeah, I
outside
don't
of
know.
They've
I'm
been,
not trying to
playing
dogpile
it
the
just
players,
sort
but
of
I feel
carefully
like, yeah, it's
and
like,
getting
oh
a
yeah,
lot of
because this
frags
project
back to
isn't
site
working.
safely
I feel
from
bad for them.
behind
It's just like, this was
lines.
all like their own
And
choice.
I think that makes sense. for
Nobody
Astralis
was
to
like,
continue to try to. Because of
nobody
that,
came to
get
this
maybe
team out of
control.
like necessity, really. You can maybe say that for Dupree, but even him, I'm sure he's actually enjoying it because he's playing so well individually. He's actually raising his stock quite a bit.
And
he'll connect with the second.
Redemption shot. Snappy above. Wow, he got a T in between.
Yeah, Bros squeezed from 3 directions. Silver lining is while everybody is distracted with that mid play, Astralis creep out A main and put bomb down.
Glock, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you,
Jabby,
dude.
but now that he's gotten this deep, oh, Magisk. Ooh, very nicely done. 2 good closing moments in back-to-back rounds.
To me, the most expendable players right now on this roster are probably Madden and Senpais. Which is funny because then you're just you're building around Dupree and Magisk again.
Bomb plan isn't small though. That's still good.
Shit.
I guess they were going to. I don't know if they were doing that sort of config spawn out mid, and they were going to try to split A really quickly. But it didn't feel like it. It felt like a mid default, and they just sort of walked out onto the A side. And that's again where Astralis they do like to get into a creative zone where. Take control in default.
Wouldn't you though? Oh, I didn't say it's bad, but the biggest issue that Falcons is having is they don't have a heavy hitter.
Attitude. Everybody do whatever they want.
Dupree is actually doing a fantastic job of finding his old form again, but he's still not really meant to be like
open-ended.
Like I said, they need to have a Nico. They need to have a field day. Shit, they used to have Nerds. Like Nerds would be a perfect fit, you know, that kind of stuff.
Stair's gonna remove him, and now
you're missing kind of like that X Factor rifle player who can legitimately just take over games.
Meanwhile, A site's being taken by 2 other pistols. Bomb is gonna start running through T-spawn, trying to go and join it, but it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Oh my god, what even happens here? Bro,
Avi does not have a heavy hitter too.
Oh my god, not the nut.
They literally have this. They have a bunch of players that their peaks actually they all can be. They just all don't do it insanely consistent. They're a very unique team.
Well, I mean, Senpais is dead. Op is still over.
I think that's a very fair point to bring up, but I think
both spotted.
with Navi, you really got to acknowledge that they have 3 players that. Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
There's only one place he could have gone, but for Madden, after he clears
he's got 30
this,
seconds.
what's he going to do? Because Stown could always reaggress, and he could come back towards Donut, but at some point, he's got to start running. And I think he's thought he's bought more time than this, but as you can see from Madden, he's not really doing much else. Surely this is going cave to B, like surely.
It means you got to run.
Yeah.
He's got to go.
I don't know.
Still going to come down
to
the
really
wire.
Close.
Yeah, Madden goes and clears this out, and there's still the chance that he could have walked out long, but now you know Madden. There's no chance it's going to be the A site.
Okay, 3 kills on the D.
I wonder if
plus
he just
the
plays the shadowing right here. I would.
Madden, you see him
Might
shrug
well.
it off.
Yeah.
He's going to take this peek.
Oh, he's going to go for this one? Holy
He misses the chance. Lets Madden get that much closer. Oh, and he misses it. Can't quite close. A beautiful attempt from Stown. Costly. 14 Falcons, but a round win's a win. 3 to the board.
Yeah, he had his chance there. Couldn't hit the shot.
No, both those fights were... Listen,
But, hey, looks like it could have been over.
The fact that Yabby fucking tried to do that and got no-scoped is hilarious. I don't know. I always feel like such a prick when I see, like, when I feel this judgy of a pro player's moves, but holy
so
fuck.
We won't find out till later.
Close one, guys.
That would have been crazy. I realized he hit some nice shots and he almost had that, but like, dude, he
better, you know? It would never
he had a chance for like so many good fights and he like somehow picked the worst.
We don't have to watch that one back. Don't worry about it. Let it go. Oh, what a nuisance.
I'm not sure, like I said, I don't know.
He's been doing a really good job of containing Cave.
I'm being that guy right now. I know he's feeling after those shots, just like...
Just deep inside of red as well. Whoa, fire on the feet, bro goes down.
He could have like played the shadow angle. If he didn't want to play the shadow angle, he could have just played the hide and seek game. He planted the bomb and the other guy's at the other end of the map. Like, he has no idea where you are, you know? Cardboard, here's your 51-month reset. Thank you, Cardboard Toast. You look great today, bud.
Oh, nice one.
And then Arshan, here's your attention you ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Appreciate you spending it with me, dude.
For us?
Thank you.
If he checks for the op again, I'm gonna.
You're way cooler than Get Right.
Did you hear that device
Just
doesn't
so you know,
have
Arshan.
his name on HLTV anymore?
Mm-hmm. Why? Still here.
Connor's been off social media for a while, guys.
So I've been in the woods. Crosses over. Oh.
Well,
And gets taken
Falcons are stabilizing now.
Donk. He's looking at HLTV right now, guys.
Yeah, it's not here. But it is here.
Yeah.
Why does our HUD still have the 1 in it?
This is way more funny than you realize.
Why is it so
I'll
funny?
show you after.
Sodium, thank you very much for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Low rated, you smell like absolute shit.
Brent,
And you should take a shower.
Okay.
I hope you have a wonderful Monday. We have any expectations for Liquid this event? I
never got the op out of the map either.
If we're at okay, this is gonna sound like crazy, stupid, unrealistic, but this is maybe the best chance they have at making it out of groups.
Investments full here for Astralis.
Oh no, I'm not even coping for them.
Why did I say that? First
If
down.
I just feel like if you're Liquid, if this is gonna have any shot of working, okay.
Firepower of this round.
If this is gonna have any chance of working,
Nice shot.
when nobody
Dodges
knows
the
how
op.
you're calling, what your
Dodges the
demos
flash,
look like,
excuse me.
and you have the honeymoon buff
Head of the smoke
of
on
everybody
one side
doing
of it,
something
so
new and
three,
exciting.
he'll
If
be
you
happy.
cannot
And two,
overperform
Savvy
and
is
show
not
something
losing
cool
control
right
of
now,
Dave.
I don't see how it's
Pistols and
actually going to
guns
be
doesn't seem to
any
make a
better in
difference.
6 months.
Pius misses a shot and gives
And I don't know how you
Astralis
can
the
say
chance
that their
to try and
current
swarm
roster
him.
is better on
He's got
paper than their
Magus
last.
still next
So
to him. Another missed shot. Another missed shot.
I'm not even
No
trying
more
to be like
shots.
a dick
And the
about
Deeg
Liquid. I'm
connects
just
to the
saying
flank. And here we
this
are.
is
The
maybe
Deeg is
their
open.
best opportunity
Yes,
to
with the
like
guy who
really
has
hit
the
the ground
bomb
running and
running
do
away into a
something.
gun.
Molotov on the roof of middle.
This is where you
Yeah,
go.
no,
stand,
Sampaio
watch
is,
this, and you try to play the exact same clutch in a different way.
He's lagging, chat.
And hopefully get to a different outcome. 3 Danes left.
I'm just like, I don't know. Do you kind of get my logic at least though? I just don't see how this version of the current Liquid roster is really any better than the last version they had,
Could be
and
still
they
in cave,
basically
could be a
gutted it
perfectly
after
good
6
place to
months.
be. And hopefully
I
not
just
hoping
don't
miss where
see how
Device is
like
going
we
to.
could sit here with a straight face and be
The
like,
off angle is beautiful
yeah,
from
let's let them
Snappy,
build
right
because you
place,
know they're
right
not.
time, right read.
You literally actually know that they're not going to let them build. They're going to cut and make changes again in 6 months if this doesn't just like
Sampai's checking his
light
mouse.
on fire instantly.
Something wrong with it.
Got borrows his mouse.
Got some dust in the sensor.
Maybe got a new mouse, Connor. Middle of the event.
Happens.
Curious what
Depends on if
Ultima has
Jimmy
to
shows
show.
up.
Yeah, I saw a couple of analysts show his stats when you removed Dust 2 from
Stare.
his rating, and we'll just say,
finally Snappy dies on a rifle
listen, I'm
round.
gonna like keep
Interesting
an open
spot here for
mind, but
Dupree. Oh, found
definitely
out.
would be
Bro
worried.
stays on high alert just in case. You can see Stare cautious of it, so he makes sure to communicate the risk, and sure enough, pays off.
But the bomb's still here. They're fanning out towards
Del
the A
Rey,
site.
Yeah, Madden's
Skulls
gonna
isn't
leave.
on Liquid anymore.
They're not really considering
I remember
the
Madden
moment.
being really
Madden
good. He
all
was
the way
on
off
ends.
the bomb site. That kill from Stare is going to sell it.
That's it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
They
are
Yes,
gonna
Ultimate
work
is
in.
a
It's
Dust 2
impossible
merchant.
to,
Yes.
to call against that, right? Like, not only does your fake get the kill, but the fake was called so fast right after the action took place. They clearly made it up as they were going. And so, like, you're not even a fool for falling for that. That's just really well organized.
And then when those kinds of moments happen, I think to myself, like, damn, maybe Device can do this.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not sure how much of it was Stare and Bro
It
vocalizing
just
from
drops
their
by quite a
mid-opening
bit,
as well,
KRJ.
but
It's still like positive, but it drops quite a
credits to
bit.
the IGL.
I think he's like kind of creating that culture, which takes time as like as a caller.
How
Because
many teams in NA are
yeah, I
there
mean,
that
if
are
you
like
don't
salary?
feel like you can eventually,
I mean, like the ones
build
that
a
would
base
you might
with that
start to
style,
learn
then you're gonna
about, it would be
look
complexity,
silly. Or like in the
liquid,
case of
M80,
Canadian, where they didn't want to buy
NRG.
into a system, and then it didn't
Maybe a
work
bit
on
of wild
Liquid,
card.
right? They wanted
Maybe
what
a bit of
Heroic
nouns.
had with him as the caller, but they didn't really sort of trust in it, right? And I think that I don't know. I mean, I personally feel like if there was enough time, it would have worked, and maybe the right attitude as well. And I think Device maybe has a little bit more of that
What about
trust.
Mythics? Well, let's try to win a map first. Let's start there right now. Let's start small.
So maybe he's taking on the ambitious goal of trying to build like a very sort of unique style war. One that.
How long has it been since the NA? Oh.
Wait,
I don't know what he's mad about.
What just happened? Because of the fake?
Maybe.
But then what?
Because they killed.
Did we miss something?
They killed everybody after?
Sorry about that.
Target bombed. T's win the round.
Okay.
Falcons kill all 4 players.
Since Pro League, it's been longer than 4 years now.
Got some exits.
Dude, this audio is actually making me feel like I'm going insane. I mean, I am, but Jesus.
Very nicely played. Great decisions.
Well, it is Astralis a little bit low on money here.
No, the economic loss is clear. Down goes Stare out in middle, so...
I feel like Liquid's going to come down to Kinder. I think you're absolutely right.
Is traded out by Snappy, doing a great job again of hanging on here. Dupree with the double.
Because as talented as I think Twist is, and he has been exceptional individual form,
to the fake. But you killed every
I just
single
don't
player
think there's no scenario where he's not going to take a slight dip while IGLing, and the person that's going to have to pick up that slack and perform is Ykinder, and he has not. Ykinder has basically been a shell of himself ever since Elige was off the roster when they made that change. That's honestly putting it lightly. I'm not trying to... I don't know. We've talked about Ykinder enough, but it's just been really
nice
bad.
to see Falcons fired up, I'll be honest.
For a long time.
It's a project that costed the Counter-Strike scene
NACS,
a lot,
Pro
right?
League
It's
killed
lifted the
NACS.
trophy, becoming this team that we all start to cheer for throughout 2023, and then it evaporated.
Vitality. Who sort of get picked apart for the sake of Falcons as well. Oh.
My chances are going to give Ykinder though? Oh, I don't know, man. I
thought they had it in the bag.
It's a great question that I don't know the answer
on site. That Deagle kind of changes things as it couples with the smoke.
Oh, man.
Device is pretty far removed still,
I don't
though,
really
and he's not
know
allowed to
what
make sound
Sunbias
until
is doing, guys, so stop asking me. I'm going to be honest.
Works.
Like, politely,
he's going to get tagged down. Device, he's going to try to move out. Bomb is planted on this side of the pillar. They're thinking long. He's going to have it exposed. The Tech-9 taps away Snappy. Dupree has the kit.
Wait, no, he doesn't.
Device has to run him down to the half second.
Oh.
And Device.
Holy
1v2.
Yeah, right. Dude, Stare's the guy who can set himself up for those very hard shots and feel confident doing it. How are they going to expect him to stand there in front of the smoke right on the close wall? That's so well played between the both of them. But, man, this is an eco right after Falcons. Got all those exit frags. Won the follow-up rifle round. Into this.
Earned an
easy. This is the freebie.
This one's starting to heat up on an interpersonal level. Snappy started it. Astralis meet him in the middle, and Jabby's going to tear down Madden, re-peek into the ramp fight. Here comes Snappy.
I mean, I definitely don't...
And there
Oh my
goes
god,
too.
Snappy,
Jabby
you're
hot on the trot,
pissed.
just going to sprint into the site. He's got a USP in there with him in Sunpius, and then rifles for the 2 Danes of Falcons, one of which stops Bro over towards the ramp, so things get a little stringy. Magisk is going to try to work back down ramp. Clean couple of kills, but there is still that USP
That's crazy how he
backside.
gets... I swear, Magisk gets switched on. It is crazy.
And he's so ill-equipped for this. Oh, it goes unchecked. He gets the stab, the free AK, and now, unfortunately for Jabby, other side of the smoke. Sunbias gets away with the robbery.
There's no way they let that happen.
And now Jabby, who's tried a knife of his own, will get the quick clean kill. And Sunpius now down, leaves it to Dupree, but what's the entry route?
He's definitely... No, he has
Jabby
the read.
waits.
Oh, yeah, well played.
Headshot is
I was going to say, that was actually really well played, because once he clears that out, he knows where he has to come from.
And we split this one straight down the
No,
middle.
that was clean. That was actually really clean from him. All right, chat, heads up. I'm running a 90-second ad. I'm just going to get up out of my chair real quick because it's been fucking 10 hours and I feel like I'm dying. Not really, but you know what I mean. Be right back 1 sec. Not a summit stretch, an actual stretch. What, you need me to ban someone? What? Oh, the Sunpius is off? I think it's fair. Well, he did 8. Well, let me see. He's got 51. Let me see. We could. I'll let him be. He's fine for now. I'll be right back.
Man, oh man, we got a snappy top frag. We got a Sunpius knife kill. We got all sorts of zany stuff going down here on Ancient as we go 6-6 on the first half. And Astralis and Falcons has so far on Ancient delivered.
Very much. Super entertaining half. Overall, some cool rounds that highlighted the good things that we've said about Astralis, and some decent rounds definitely as well from Falcons, just on like a keeping up sort of level. But as you can see, 5 to 6 to 1 the odds pretty much here for the Falcons, against the Falcons, I should say. And a lot of people got confidence in Astralis, and for good reason. This is the map they want to play. Already swooped away their opponent's map pick.
All right, I'm here.
Stavn doesn't get a chance to fully leave the cave until
I'm
the
here,
smoke
I'm
comes
here.
out. Yes, the classic ankle-biting Glock wallbang. Very tight-knit pack here for Falcons.
Bro, this is the same strat we saw earlier today.
The marathon sprint all the way up Donut with the flashes.
Oh, Device doesn't hit anybody. Oh, he's going to have to concede sight now, tucked into Temple. Bro, does Bro push this?
They're going to wait for a flash, I think.
They stopped watching. They'll go into the Temple fight instead. Jabby picking up the 1 kill towards middle could end up being key. Now, Donut's a bit compromised. Dupree's going to wide swing out. Shadow's going to keep them so hyper-focused.
Ernie, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thanks, appreciate you.
Oh, that's critical. Magisk shutting down the Donut flank. Now suddenly
Just
it's
Ribeye,
only
thanks
the
for the
desperate
4-month primer.
CT
Thank you.
2v4 and bodies dropping. Every kill inside of the Temple goes the way of Falcons until Bro finally gets one on one. Single point of health.
Not looking good right now for Astralis using that pistol, to be honest with you.
Yeah, nice one out of the Falcons. So, of course, we saw them sort of do that pendulum around the map, sort of like an overpass T-side strat, just to get everybody
Calls for
back
Falcons
into their
is snappy.
safe positions, tucked away, and then sat there with the smoke and the flashes from Snappy. Just that jump up, turn that right into a direct route into the A site. The rest is in the fragging. If Device is in that spot, he has lots of opportunities to try to get a kill. If they kill him, it's even over faster, but a lot comes down to that. You want that single point of failure. That's what you're looking for on T side.
CT side of Deluxe. Ancient. Yeah, Ancient CT side, but it's also not like
Nice
it definitely is not superior CT side.
Sandwich out in top mid and an early Falcons lead.
Would have Christmas pork and remoulade and salad.
Capers, onions,
half pickled pickles.
Oh, I hate those things.
And salted licorice.
In
between 2 pieces of rye.
1 piece of rye.
Open face.
Let's see if that CT side starts to make a statement. I find eyes on stare on the defense. If Snappy's able to take over Cave as much as he did.
Wow.
Holy damn, yeah, we went flying up there.
No chance. Great utility. And a very quick pace out of the climb from the Xbox. Now Bro's going to find perfect timing thanks to the flash of Device, who comes in with a double.
Damn,
and
they just,
guns
Jesus
could make a hell of a
Christ.
difference.
Well, that's the cleanest round we've seen so far this game.
Jesus Christ.
Every single piece of utility on the B site, deep B control, working, getting damage. Jabby jumping up with mid control, stopping their fast exec in through the cave split. Into 2 players in the site with a perfect flash. Everybody getting easy shots off.
Lane,
yeah, that was a perfect call.
They actually just called a B rush, and Astralis called a default and destroyed it. Got to be careful in there.
Yikes.
Holy.
Popped open, down. Oh, gets
bless me,
away.
chat.
Oh, him and Snappy just exchanging position.
Oh, yeah, right.
And Stare
All right,
turns it
well,
around for bottom mid. Man, that's one of those ones that felt like it could have
Sorry
gone
about
either
that.
way,
Excuse
but the
me.
ramifications are now good positioning Astralis, back-to-back rounds on the line. And no
By the way, I
obvious
know
route back
I
into
just
this
shout
one
out the
for
subs,
Falcons.
but thank you for the follows, guys. I do see them. Thank you.
That early lead of theirs may have just disappeared. Good Molotov placement by
Oh
Jabby.
my
Instant
God.
headshot. Careful what you ask for.
Jesus.
It's hot.
I don't get neighbors often.
And Dupree gets rocked.
Oh.
Jabby from downtown. Ooh, gets away from him. Sun Pius. Saw a very
Got to be Astralis' biggest advantage. You never know where they're going to be, what decision they're making next. Like they are really just like a 5-headed Hydra.
Yeah, thanks, Huff.
And when it looks good, it looks like this. Like Snap, like it's Stown who comes out of the cave smoke, goes back in, then spams. And the guy who was chasing him to get the refrag in mid sprays back into a smoke and then dies to the guy who's still in middle. How would you even know what happened there before you got there? You would have no idea. People walking in and out of smokes.
And then it all goes down and Device looks in the mirror and goes, damn, I'm a good IGL.
Damn, I'm a good-ass IGL. I knew I trusted the right guys. But that's kind of it, right?
Yep.
Like if you can't highlight your individual talent, maybe start there instead of trying to make it your game plan to, you know, make everyone fit into your strat.
Whose laugh was that?
I don't know. It's just still Apex somehow.
Turkey Sage, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Ooh, Device wants it. He's like, come here. Oh my God.
Device was about to dance with the devil. Glocks aplenty.
Device is looking for him,
Very
dude.
comfortable Astralis here as
He
they
doesn't
have
know how
control of
close.
the
He has
near
no
entire
idea how
map,
close he
barring
was to just
the A
feasting,
site.
you know?
Stare has gone hyper passive.
They should hire like an analyst who's just like
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you.
the highest elo
Look at Device.
player. They should just go Bubsky just to be like.
I mean, he
what's the
should
weird
do
thing to
this,
do
but
in
it's
this
just
basic
funny to
for fun?
watch.
Right. Just to throw in random things that they have to try.
Yeah.
Just to keep the creative energy up.
Makes a good site fake play out of
It's like
teams
the
read
first
if
time you
it's a
saw
fake or
somebody
rush
jump
reel.
off of
Usually,
the main roof on Nuke with a Zeus.
util timings,
but then it works.
like,
Yes. I've literally seen
there's
Monty,
like
I
a
think, jump
if they
down, get a
layer
Zeus
flash
kill
as
into the
well,
gun, and then
which
double
they
entry
should
the
for
bomb
like
site
a
and
big
win a
hit.
round.
Yeah.
And if you told
Flashes
me
are usually the biggest. If you hear
that
like
didn't
boom
come from an
boom,
official
like
first.
flashes, you usually know there's at least
Exactly.
two. And then if a third
Exactly.
guy,
They need some
if
of
you
that
hear
energy.
like two flashes in quick succession like that,
keep your finger on the pulse.
one guy can't throw those.
And it's a weakening
And then if
pulse
you
for
see
Falcons.
somebody coming up like into a position and you know it's probably a rush,
Lost their
right?
lead. They buy
They
back
could be
in.
faking
All
with
of their
two on the other
utilities
side, but
essentially
like
used at the moment. Bro
usually I would
tries
say
to barrel
succession
down
of
ramp with
flashes is
support,
what really
and that is not going to work.
is like
Maybe
the biggest
a little
tell.
too rambunctious.
And then also you want to try to do things like what we call conditioning. So like conditioning
Two more
is
CTs
you're
get
making
into
things look
position.
the same.
Of course, still a good
Like
advantage here for
especially
the
if you can
T-side.
beat them in a certain way,
pressure
and then
comes
make
down.
your hit look similar to
don't
how
let
you
this
just
one go.
previously beat them,
That
right?
should
You
be a good
condition them
HE.
to thinking it's a hit. You can maybe commit less resources
Yo, Jabby, chill.
and use that paranoia
Goes into the ramp,
to
gets
do
2
the
kills
rest.
back, but has to still offer the man advantage.
Oh my God, what a position to play for Device. He's not spotting them coming in, but if they over...
For Sentra,
Oh,
dude.
the shadow is spotted. Oh, that's so awkward. I saw the shadow on the opposite wall, but should have been aware that that could happen if he's going to play in that spot.
Right.
Very weird.
Teams
Very
incorporate
weird
many fake
situation.
setups.
This game's been a little weird.
You mean like on CT
It's been
side?
fun.
Yeah.
CT side it's a little bit harder to
just
do.
Some wild moments.
You can fake aggression
And I
on
was
Ancient, for
hyped
example.
about Astralis,
Right,
you know,
like
the
so
beginning
they've
of the
done
year.
like
Yeah,
but
aggro
I'm
B
not
ramp,
gonna
they've
get
done
that
aggro
hype
shelf
again. I knew
with
that
like a B
clearly after
smoke.
watching a
You
lot
can
of their
maybe
matches in
change
the
how
last
your
few months.
util looks, so
They're
they're
getting-
assuming
they're
you're
good
doing
and they're
one
really
take.
fun to watch, but they still definitely are going to look.
For example, you could throw the bottom B
super silly in
smoke, they
some
could
rounds.
molly nade cap, but then maybe they actually have
that's
two
still
players
definitely
push
their main
A,
issue.
right? Then if they're sitting outside of B and they don't know, or like
That's
maybe
not
they
overrated,
came out
but
mid and they
that's
see
rented out.
something like they're gonna assume you're on catwalk if they didn't contest it as well, shit like that.
It's a bold move from Astralis to charge down that ramp like that.
T-side fake
They're
plays?
gonna
Yeah,
crank it
well,
again.
that's what I
Jabby,
explained the first
bottom
time, then
middle.
more so.
Oh, he's supported by Stare. Bloodlust on both sides.
Yeah, and they've
matches.
been losing this
Does he
mid-fight.
fall victim to the smoke wrap? Does Jabby? Yeah, he better. And he does end up collecting the kill, but Madden is right there to trade frag and Stare so low from the early fight. Stown goes through. What are
Oh,
we up
that
to?
was ambitious. That was very
Love
ambitious.
Ancient. So 3-on-3.
Can Falcons
Gideon
win?
mentioned
Yeah.
it. Device
I mean,
knows,
9-9,
you know, when and where to
3v3
pick the
right
right
now.
side for
This
his
is a swing
offense.
round
He switched up
economically
on a
right
lot.
now.
And here he is. Outside of B, but they pull back out of the
Do I
cave.
still play WoW?
Still maybe intent
I
on
haven't for
going
a
to the
while
site,
now.
but through another avenue. Bro up
Old
top.
Potato, thanks to the 7-month reset.
And
Thank
the
you.
double peek is decent. Bro needed that kill and got it.
Giving up cave entirely, the T's. Doesn't look like they're going to shy away from the B site. This could be a moment for Device to shine.
Yeah, he's going to be comfortable right here because they're not even going to cross his path unless they're just taking it over towards A or something.
They want the cave split, and if Device just stays locked in, stays certain about his ideas, then it falls onto the shoulders of
Best
Snappy,
ways to
the
win
top
5v4
fragging
CT
player
side.
of Falcons,
Gamble stacks or getting
who
some sort of
tries
info
to just
play.
go for the plant and gets called out. Stare comes out, sweeps him away. Very critical kill
Reconfiguring
out
your
of Bro.
setup and taking risks in some way. You
risky
can
one
take
as well.
risks by stacking,
Yeah,
which
that's
is a little bit more
we talked about
passive,
with
but
Bro,
you
a
might
little
have
bit
good
of
info on
X
where they're
factor out of him.
ending.
That's a
You
moment
can take
where
risks
they're
individually
planning to
because you think an area is open, or
fight
you can
somebody on
maybe
the
try to
ramp, they're gonna
find
come through
the
them.
space
Careful,
and
don't
hold
peek
it.
ever, and he just got a first bullet at him. Like, that's just it. That's the bottom line. And yeah, he gets traded, but he just totally keeps the hope alive right there. So it feels like a close game, but it still feels like Astralis are better. It's a weird situation that way. First timeout for a Falcons.
Thank you very much for all the
Wow.
subs today, guys. Thank you, Old Potato, again. Thank you, guys.
I can't believe the amount of pushing through smokes we had that last round.
Yeah, they're getting wild.
I know.
Stown
Why, they
going
split
out through
there?
the cave
Stown,
smoke?
yeah. Stown we could expect.
Hard to say exactly what they wanted to accomplish right
Stewie of
there.
Europe.
Splitting isn't
yeah.
inherently bad. You don't
Jabby as well.
like, because if you
They've
split
got
like
two.
that, you can create a timing for the other depending
go
on.
again.
So much
They didn't
trouble.
have any info of where the players were, so
Flashes are good, but Dupree comes out with vision and Jabby shaves him off the round.
It's
Dude, there's
you know,
nothing coming for
grouping
free
isn't
for
always
Falcons
like
when it
the
comes to the
immediate
middle
play.
of
I'm
the
not
map,
saying
but
it
if they're
would
cautious
have
about
been
A
bad
main
there
this
to
round,
group.
they've
I'm
got
just
reason
saying
to
like
be mad and picks up the kill in mid.
it's hard to know what
That is a lot of
information they're
pressure on
relaying to
Stair.
one another to come to
He
that
dropped his
conclusion.
incendiary over towards main. Concerned about Donut, but also here's this rampage of players coming out. Magis just dies empty-handed, and Stair knows he's stuck between two fronts. His teammates come out and fight. Device, it's deep from CT, no escape.
He did a
out
good
through
job though.
Donut,
He
which means
slowed that
Bomb
rush
in the
down so
possession
much.
of Astralis.
Look how good the rotations are. If we want to compare timings on the rotations, they're outclassing Falcons. 10 to 1. They trust
Banning
themselves, they
Madfish
get
is
in
not
positions
always the
quickly,
goal.
and, like,
Did we
that's
hit the
a
goal?
spot
I don't even
where
know
Gabby
where we're
dies,
at,
they
to be
think they
honest
can
with
take
you.
over A. Stair has already rotated into Donut. His two teammates are already coming over through CT to help out. And he has to delay a little bit, and he knows they'll be right there.
296, not even
Falcons in that
300.
very same
No
spot,
slip
I feel
flipping.
like
That's
they'd
crazy.
be 3-4 seconds delayed. Making sure.
No,
before they
that's
decide
fine.
to
That's
make
fine.
movements happen.
They can have it.
Very active CS.
It's just been impressively well tethered play from Astralis in middle.
Yeah.
We get an
You guys
example
are
of it when the
fucking-
A scramble has to happen.
You guys are
That
degenerates.
triple stack on B site 2 rounds prior. Where there's one, there's more.
Ben Madfish at 300 plus. I'm down to Ben
Down.
Madfish at nice
He's gonna get
350.
swept back by the Tech 9. Jump
Seems
up
too
from
easy
Jabby
just
because
let you guys
no
go
one's
before.
keeping him
Oh
pinned
my
in. If he's
God.
been given free mid control, he dominates that box.
Definitely.
And the last player is dropped by the off. Astralis, they see the finish line. They see this
Zach
2-0
Enjoy, thanks
now.
for the 16-month
And when
resub.
things were a
Thank
little
you.
sketchy in the first half, that streak of round wins from Snappy on the CT side of Falcons, it is long gone now.
And I always
325.
want to see Jabby and Stown making connections on the map because like they have the most experience together. They have very
325
similar
final
play
offer.
styles.
But you better move fast. I'll keep him banned for the second stream. But he gets unbanned tomorrow.
Side by side through the thick and thin. Still a solid buy here for Falcons. But it's just such pressure every round. No chance to cool off, slow down.
Uh-oh.
Bro, this audio. I think it's Molly's, dude.
Well, first time they survived the early portion of the round, no kills, but they get back out of there. And Jabby is still face first.
Jacob,
into
thanks for the
Elbow.
11-month resub. Thank you. It is
can't
way
hang out
too
there
dang.
forever, you would
Sack of
think.
Joy, thank you again.
He's got Stown puffing his chest in cave.
It's
Bro,
like the
keen for
equivalent
a
of
ramp
like
fight,
taking
as
like
we've
a
seen
fork or like a
before.
knife and dragging it on a fucking plate.
Like they're
For
pressed up against
Counter-Strike
everything.
audio, though.
As soon as
I feel like
Falcons
that's
leave,
what I'm
for
listening
example, or they run into a fight, information right away.
Yeah, it's been suffocating all half long. They hear the foot burn on the other half of cave. They re-peek and Stown can't manage the kills. It's that drive-by that gets the crosshair off the point.
Oh, here's the point.
Don't feel bad for Madfish. He said tacos are bad.
But he
Oh my
still just
God.
shaves Magisk out of it. And as he pops back
Mara,
out, the
thanks
tempo
for your new
refrags good
membership
from
on
Dupree.
YouTube.
He
I
wants to
appreciate
go
that.
deep,
Thank
but
you,
then
dude.
decides better of it. Bro finding timing, and then another peak. The pressure is just exhausting for Team Falcons. And the pressure falls to the shoulders of Dupree, going for the bomb plant in what's left of this 1v3. Both members of Astralis coming at him from Donut
Can
in a
Dupree
moment.
hold it on? I mean,
and he
Dupree's
doesn't know
been pretty
where they're
nasty.
at, but he will
Ooh.
take one down. Bro's
Oh, he's
out
gonna
of
peek him
it.
3,
Shots come whizzing past
2.
him. He's got a health
Oh,
advantage
wait,
over
1.
Device. And as he waits for the peaks to come out, now it's
Aw.
evened out. And now it is put down.
GG.
Astralis with a 2-0 over Falcons tonight.
Wow, they actually make it happen. Device and Co will pick it up. There's a lot of learning to do
All right.
as to how good they're going to be in this
Plan now,
season.
chat.
And
Watch
for
some of these
Falcons,
exit
they ended
interviews.
stronger than we saw in season 1.
And then
but,
I'm going to
still
take a
looks
break
like
to
they
go
have
lift,
to find
and then
their
I'll
own
be
style,
back to
which
stream
Astralis
practice.
have, even though they're
And
lacking a little bit
then
of
I'll be
fundamental.
going. Then I'll be going
So,
straight
but
to
man,
bed.
listen, cue up that Vitality Astralis game because I want to see more of that CT side, and I want to see it soon.
You'll
Appreciate
get
that,
to
Mara.
see it soon because they'll be playing tomorrow. But now let's talk about what we just saw there, Cadian. I mean, a little bit better for Falcons here on Ancient, but still just the pieces aren't clicking.
What time am I going to be back?
They definitely did give us a little bit more run
1:30
for the money here.
Probably like
but,
3 PST.
I think especially on
Hour
the second
before
half,
we normally
you saw
practice.
how aggressive Astralis was playing on the CT side. I think especially
2
something
hours,
you should
basically.
consider is
2 hours, exactly.
Jabby in middle. He was creating so much space, getting so much information. Sometimes you might think, oh, he only killed one, but he removes the opportunity for the terrorists to enter window room, red room, whatever people out there at home call it. Like, when he gets the first kill and the other guy has to sit behind the elbow smoke afterwards, he's useless. They used double smokes in the middle, a lot of flashes, and they gained no control. It gives a lot of comfort for the other positions on the CT side, so I think he did a tremendous job. Also, first weapon round, he was just straight up jumping up into to mid on the ledge and just killing 2 guys on street, helping and supporting his B player. So I think Jabby did a phenomenal job on the CT side, and yeah, in the end, Astralis was just a little bit better today.
I really like what I'm seeing from Astralis though, because it didn't look as well like they were having to like overextend themselves in any way. It kind of just looked like business as usual, which is a really good sign as we move through the rest of the week.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, also maybe if we're able to bring up the 2 rounds from the end of the first half, I think that also just speaks volume to the difference between these 2 teams right now, which is that the individuals is shining to a different level. We see here, at this point it's 4-6. Here's their dice. It's a 1 versus 2 device only with the Tech-9, and it's a very tough clutch to win. Obviously, they don't know his position, but he manages to pull it off. Dupree had a Molotov he picked up here in the end. Maybe could have used it. And then again, we have the next round here. It's another 1v2. This time it's Jabby in this situation. And you can, again, maybe question a little bit Sunpius' positioning here. Not a lot of kind of team cohesion between him and Dupree. Obviously, they don't know his exact position, and it's a tough situation. But Jabby, just here, calm, patient, knows that Dupree would have killed him from CT if he was there, waiting for Dupree to put in the next count. And this is the difference between an 8-4 half as CT and 6-6.
I'm actually going to call it there.
Pull off the
I'm going to start moving around a little bit. A little torch right now. A little torch. First day is usually the hardest with the adjustment of the sleep schedule and all that. So chat, hey, I'm not going to host anybody. I'm going to run some ads here and just kind of farm some ads because I'm a greedy piece of shit. That being said, I'm not going to host anybody because I'm going to be back in 2 hours, okay? So yeah, I'm just going to chill here, run a fat ad, relax. Maybe, I don't know. See, I guess I can see what other people are up to real quick. Oh wait, actually I can tell you guys cool things like this. Like, we posted this podcast here. Yeah, let me just self-promote. This is good. Here's the podcast if you guys missed it. Zero production, talking way too long. And then we started doing some of the segments as well on the Clips and Highlights channel if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, I think we're doing it. We're doing the thing. So promotes a bannable offense, then ban me, Case Man. Go ahead. I fucking dare you, buddy. I fucking dare you. Go on then, Case Man. I'm waiting. Yo, Real, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, let me see how my fantasy team's actually doing as well. Give me my points for device, god damn it. Or do you actually get me 0 points? No way that was... No, it's just not in there yet. You guys like the name of my league? Very Skinny Streamers League? See, let's see, booster for him tomorrow. We'll just chill with the boosters on him for now. Heavy God is a true unit. Heavy God is a true unit, yes. All right. I'll be back in 2 hours, chat. Okay, I'll be back in 2 hours. Behave yourselves. Don't forget to follow the stream. Turn on notifications. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. If you watch on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit the bell. And make sure you guys watch all of the content from the podcast that we've been posting. That's going to be on the main channel and the second channel, the clips and highlights one. This one right here. All right, bye.